What is happening, peeps? Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? It's 4:30 a.m. here where I live, and the day is bright. The future is good, and you are all in for a freaking surprise when you get here. Oh, wait, that actually almost sounded bad. You're all in for a treat, I should say. You're all in for a surprise. At 4:30, you don't even know what's about to happen. No one's getting sleep tonight. Everyone's like, oh, crap. What's up, peeps? How's it going? Nice to see ya. Nice to see you all. 4:32 actually, says Timeless. Timeless, why are you awake? You're supposed to be sleeping. You're meant to be relaxing. 10:32 p.m. Shadow Gamer, you're in the past. You're in the past. I'm in the future. I know what's going to happen. I know what's in store for you between 10:30 and 4:30. You don't want to. No, you do want to know. It's going to be bright. The whole narrative is changing before my very eyes. Cyber Gamer, welcome on in. I'm sorry that it's you're only getting in on day 3 drops, but I mean rather late than never. Fantastic. You're going to get some free ships. You're going to get some awesome space stuff. I mean, wonderful. Z, nice to see you. Dizzy, good to see you. Angelica, what's happening? Super Soft Drink, what up? How you doing? Chaos Queen, what's happening? You make me smile. Grumpy Goddess, you make me smile. Look, there it is. Denise, how's it going? How you doing? Yay, we're getting what we deserve, says Kieran. You're going to get so much more. It's going to be so good. Good afternoon. Cyber Gamer, are you one of those people who's even further in the future than me? Are you on the east side? Is that what's happening there, maybe? I think so. I come in here and brag about all my Euro hours, and everyone who's in like Australia and New Zealand, like, what you talk about, fool? Oh, no, 7:30. Okay, no, other way then, I think. Hey, 10K, everyone. Hey, Mist, how's it going? Zeus, it's 12:30 for you. Nice. We making Gavin 2.0? I think I never should have brought Gavin up. Every time I show Gavin off on the stream, I'm pretty sure one of two things is going to happen. Either someone's going to write LOL. That's cool. I like that one. I like when people write LOL in the chat. Or I'm going to get cancelled. Can go either way. Like, I've risked it so far. You know, we've rolled the dice and it's been like, oh, thank God. People laughed. Oh, thank God. But then one day I'm going to show off Gavin. Everyone's going to be like, oh, that dude showed his Gavin off on stream. Cancel him. Cancel him immediately. That's what could happen. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a thing. It's a thing in game. That's what it is. 2:30 over in New Zealand. Nice. Yeah, that's when I thought the afternoon was. 2:30 over in New Zealand. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, I love New Zealanders. They're really, really friendly. They're really nice. The same thing goes for Australians. Lovely bunch. Except when it comes to lottery numbers. They live in the future. Why don't you give us the freaking lottery numbers? What's wrong with you? Nah, we keep them, mate. And you're like, why? Can't I have some? Nah, they keep them to themselves. And because of that accord, obviously us people in the Euro hours, we don't give them to America. You know, we don't give them to Canada. We're like, nah, it's fine, you know. New Zealand and Australia didn't give it to us, so why should we give it to you, you know? Cancel who? No one. We're not going to cancel anyone. Frigid Souls, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Psycho Pigtails, of course, coming in there. How's it going? Peeps, you don't know Frigid Souls, go say hello. Go drop a follow. For reals. I popped in there last week. Damn, it's been a week already. What an absolutely delightful stream. Wonderful family, wonderful streamer. Was so very welcoming to me. I was playing a very spoopy game, though. They were busy cleaning toilets and there were ghosts and stuff. It was very intriguing. I enjoyed every minute of it. For anyone who missed yesterday, look at this. Look at this planet I found. I've never seen bubbles move so fast. I know everyone's like, I've seen bubble planets before, but have you ever seen a planet that looks like you're in the inside of a soda? I'm living that life right now. I'm living that life right now. Let me quickly go back up here. I've been looking for the drops. Really enjoy the stream and your interactions chat. Thank you very much. Fast enough. I hope that's saying that right. Kind of like fast enough. Yes. And now you're like, damn, no wonder I lurk. That dude just butchered my name. What a dick. I'm sorry if that's the case. I think I got it though. I hope I got it. Dizzy, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Kev, 50, 5-0. Holy moly, dude. That's almost a week. Love, Dunk. Love you. Yeah, the bubbles are back. It's really cool, huh? Gustavo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Crutan, nice to see ya. Bubbles! Yeah. Cool character, planet looking good. Thank you, peeps. So, yeah, I normally have... What's the word? I'm going to use the word ridiculous, you know? I don't think that they're ugly or weird, but I normally have strange characters. So I've gone for a cool character now. And it's actually kind of a weird... Sorry, let me hold my scepter. It's actually kind of a weird change when people come in and they go, hey, dude, where did you get that cape? Where did you get that helmet? Look how awesome you are. And I'm like, thank you. That's... What? So, yeah, that's, normally people come in and they're like, dude, your character's an abomination. I don't know. I've been lapping it up a little bit. I think I look edgy and cool. And obviously, now that I have my powerful scepter and my edgy form, I come here to Bubble Planets. That's the tradition, you know? I rule over Bubble Planet with an iron fist. James and Michelle. How's it going? How's it doing? Were you playing No Man's Sky? Were you doing No Man's Sky? Was that a thing? Did you have your first try? How you doing? Another early start? What the hell's going on here? It's only for the drops. It's only for the drops. I pop in here early. That's what I do. How's it going? How you doing? Which is someone's name? You never. Lisa. Listen, Lisa, you're an exception, okay? So for anyone who doesn't know, if you look at Lisa Beth over there, I don't say her name correctly, and I never have. Her name's Elizabeth. But I say Lisa, because here there's a name called Lisa. But I refuse to change it, because, you know, it's been going on too long. So Lisa, it's a special thing that we call you. That's what it is. And it's the only one I won't change. Folks, if any of the rest of you, if I ever butcher your name, feel free to tell me. Be like, no, dude, that streamer butchers the crap out of my name. And I will be better for you. But not Lisa. I'll never be better for Lisa. Delenka? What on earth is going on there? I don't know this woman, Delenka. I don't know this lady. Why is she trying to be a kitty cat to me? I don't need to be groomed. I don't need to be groomed. I'm well cleaned already. Good lord. Your character's so cool. Love your cape. Thank you, Mist. Now we're talking. See, be like Mist. You think it's so cool? That's awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game. Raid. Yes, Psycho Pigtails. Too much carbonated for me. I feel burps coming on. All right, so I did say this. All right, I love this planet. When I found it, you must see it during the day. I'll wait for the sun to come up. It's very picturesque. The moment I landed on it, a whole entourage of people were like, please be my No Man's Sky friend. Please, 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 please. And then they wanted to come visit me on the planet and take photos. That being said, if you lived on this planet, would it be irritating? I can imagine at first you'd be like, oh, I really love to go holidaying on Bubble Planet. Oh, yes, darling, it's the best. I love it this time in the fall. Chris, but if you had to live here, it's like, dude, I'm literally permanently covered in a soapy-like residue. It's terrible. Every single thing about life on Bubble Planet is terrible. All the cars rust. Life is weird. But, you know, if you go there on holiday, it's such a novelty. But anyway, I live here now, so, you know, whatever. No, I think it's really cool. Z, go live there. Go live there, Z. See how you feel. We just cleaned the chat window, Delenka. Yes. You know what? That's actually true. Could someone get me wiper blades, please? Delenka! Nope. Won't get off there? Okay. I'd live there, says Mist. I'd go crazy, says King Carflow. I think that's the bad crazy, not the good crazy. Who knows? If they smell lovely, I could do this every day. Wizzle, you say that, but I think it would depend on, like, the level of loveliness, like how overpowering the aroma is. If it's like, oh, I love the smell of lavender, and after a while you're like, I freaking hate lavender. This whole planet reeks of lavender. But if it's like a subtle, sweet, kind of beautiful smell, then that's great. Little Miss PG, how's it going? How you doing? I fell down a hole over and over tonight. It was great. You do know you can boost out, and you did use your terrain manipulator, right? You can literally cover the hole if you so choose. You have that power. You have the power of gods. Are you shouting blasphemy about sexy Sauron's eye planet? Oh yeah, for anyone who missed it, This planet, if you go outside, it literally is an eye. It's actually got 2 rings, which I've never seen before. You can't see it from the picture. So it's got this white ring, and then it's got like a black ring as well. You can't see it right now. So it actually looks like someone with a pretty blue eye, which is cool as well. So yeah. On my way to live there, says Z. Z, you live on the pink grass planet that I found you yesterday. Can we name the planet Mr. Clean? I actually did give away the name of the planet yesterday. And it's actually called Hot Tub. Planet Hot Tub. So there's that. There's that. It's called Hot Tub #1 Dutch. This was the user, #1 Dutch. But the planet's actually Planet Hot Tub. So yeah, if you want to come live on Planet Hot Tub. All of a sudden, I know all of you that thought it was pretty, it now has like a very different tone to it, doesn't it? Like, yay, Bubble Planet. No, everyone. Planet Hot Tub. No? Okay, I won't do that again. I'm sorry. I apologize. Your early streams and my late nights keep me matching up. Not mad about it. How are you? Amethyst? Fantastic, right? Fantastic. This is what our life could be like if there was never daylight savings. If you people go to government, I need all of you to get your pitchforks, and you need to go to government and go, hell no, daylight go, or something catchy like that, and go lobby them. But do not keep this time zone. Do not keep this time zone. Keep the other one. This one's, If one of you's like, but I like that, shh. Not this one. The other one. The other one. Let's do it. Planet Hot Tub. Perfect dark holiday. We named our frozen planet, but I'm not saying what. James Michelle, I'm going to find you a perfect planet. It's going to have like a rich, dark surface. I'm going to invite you over for lunch, and it's called Planet Marmite. I'm sure you're both going to love it. Also, I'm sure that this planet reminds you of the various sodas that you've drank. Nameless Night, how's it going? This is now a Hot Tub stream. I will not put it into the Hot Tub category. For anyone who missed it, the one time, I was playing Conan Exiles. If you don't know what that is, it's a game about barbarians and combat and stuff. Anyway, I was playing Conan Exiles, and in the game, my character happened to go into like a hot spring tub. And I was like, oh, look at this. Look, I'm in a hot tub. And at that point in time, the hot tub meta was going around Twitch. You know, everyone was in a hot tub. Everyone was writing people's names on floaties, all this stuff. So I thought it'd be funny, go into the hot tub category and stream there. I was in there for 5 minutes. I did a little bit of a role play with my character, who was about a 75-year-old man. I did a little role play with him, and we did a hot tub stream, and then I went out, ha, everyone laughs. Until the next day, I get onto Discord, and I have a few DMs from viewers, and they're like, look what you did. And it says, because you watch Dunkstar, you may like. And then it just showed, you know, streamer licking their foot and streamer with tape over their bosom. And so it's like, because you watch Dunkstar, you'd also like. I was like, damn it. And that lasted for about a month. Everyone kept on sending me these screenshots. Because you watch Dunkstar, you may also like. Oh, I've blundered. For anyone who's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just waiting for the sun to come up. You put that eyebrow down, it will never tango. The bubbles look so nice, they really do. This is now a hot tub stream. No, it's not. The planet is farting bubbles. No, they are nice bubbles. Duncan shoved us into hot tub stream again. Diesel, I didn't change the category. It's fine. Also, please don't report me for streaming in wrong category. Sounds like a reality show. I'm from Arizona. We don't believe in that wishy-washy time change thing. Brian, that's good. That's good. But also set your clocks back an hour. That'll be cool anyway, because then I start earlier, you know? If you find a purple planet, let me know, says Mist. Mist, I did find a pink planet. All we have to do is add a little bit of blue. Have you guys heard about this new fad called daylight savings? It'll never catch on. I give it 6 months, tops. Ace Gamer. I feel lost in a stream, says Cyber Gaming. Devious Desires was a mod we played in Conan. It was an adult mod. Oh my. Okay, it sounds like something. Devious Desires. If anyone else is experiencing crashes and lots of bugs after the update, it's been horrible today. I crashed twice yesterday, which is enough. No, the sun's just coming out, not a storm. Oh, I'm just loading to my first world now. Awesome, Jezreen. I hope you have fun. We all know what to do to bubble-blowing babies. I don't. Just think, on the other hand, all the hot tub chatters got that one Dunkstar recommendation among their hot tub streams. Oh, that's true, Tyne. You like Amaranth, so you may also like, and there's me going. I can imagine those people be like, what? Ignore. What the heck's going on here? And then maybe that's why my algorithms have been broken ever since, you know? If you find a paradise planet with large proto-gex, Proto-Gex. I don't even know what that means. Norm Macdonald died? No. Norm Macdonald was huge in like the 90s. Shame, poor dude. I have a base on a planet I can't even visit because it causes a visual glitch and blacks out the screen. Zor, if you like, I can try go there sometime and pack your suitcase and get you your stuff. If you like. RTX 4070, that's your graphics card? Cool. The Chaos has arrived. Chaos Pony of Fate, welcome on in. So if anyone who doesn't know, this is our new planet we discovered yesterday. It's like a really long night today. I kind of want to show it off in the day. It looks beautiful. It's very picturesque. Back in 2021 he passed. Oh. Well. Whoops. Seriously? It happened to be my mold farm too, so it's annoying. Zor, as I say, if you go, I can go fetch your stuff. You don't even have to look at your X-planet. I'll go get your stuff for you if you want. A bubble planet? Yes, I've seen bubble planets before. I was having this discussion with people yesterday. A few people said they've definitely seen planets like this before. But I haven't, with the bubbles moving this fast. No ways. No ways for me. Hello, hey Bet, how's it going? Talked about No Man's Sky crashing and my tab crashed. Coincidence? I believe both of those things are unrelated and timeless. 2 exclamation marks, Diesel. Repairing Artemis' ship is driving you nuts? How so? All you have to do is find all those very various doohickeys across the galaxy. Have I seen a metal machine planet? I think so. I mean, I've definitely seen a type of metal planet with something akin to machines. Alright, we've got some alls around here. All the discoveries. I suppose if I'm going to live here, or at least visit here fairly often, I should discover all the stuff. I'd redeem the best one if it was available. Diesel, I can do it for you if you like, you know. You've earned that right. You know, I'd hate you'd be like, it's the only value I get for subscribing to this channel, and that guy took it away when I needed it most. I'd hate to do that to you. Are you a big No Man's Sky player? Bebop, it's my second most streamed game. So whether that's a yes or a no, I'm not entirely sure. But I am a full variety gamer, so even like my most streamed game only makes up about like, I don't know, 15% of all the time I've streamed. So yes? Maybe? I scrapped Artemis' ship for Hall of Fan wings. Okay. Well, that's how you honor the legacy, huh? He needs memories. Okay. How's the egg going? The egg still has a few hours. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm working on an awesome project. I'm sure most of you saw it yesterday. I should have probably, I think, about 4 or 5 hours to go. But I have this awesome bug. This awesome bug. Over here. Look at that pretty smile. Beautiful, beautiful boy. I love him. He's so super happy all the time. Look at him going around in circles just loving life. So I'm going to take this creature and hopefully with a little bit of good breeding and a little bit of luck, I'm hoping to make it as large as this creature. Gargantua, Devourer of Worlds. So yeah, that would be cool. That's what I'm hoping for. That's my project that I'm working on. The egg, though, does need a little bit of time. It has 4 hours and 24 minutes to go. So hopefully we get to be able to do what we need to do. And I can get my huge smiley boy. I'm not entirely sure it's going to work. I hope it does, though. Sometimes the creatures don't get as large as you hope for. Chaos Pony, you built an absolutely wonderful S-Class ship. That is awesome. I'm glad that worked out for someone. Unlike me and Gavin, you know? Alright, so I mean, look at this planet. Look at it during the day. Right? Picturesque. Might have to put my insect away, otherwise I know some of you don't like him. I think that's ridiculous, but, you know. Maybe I'll just put him away. Or just, you know, summon the other one. How do you put things away? Okay, like that. How long are you planning on streaming tonight? I don't know. I'll see. If you just want to get your drops now, then definitely long enough to get your drops. I've been streaming like 12, 13-hour days, so I'll see how it goes. Is that the planet Soda Pop? It actually was named Planet Hot Tub. but it does look like I'm inside of a soda pop, don't it? It won't yet, says Nameless Night. It's beautiful, huh? Beautiful. Is this like my 4th playthrough, so my memories are on other saves? Okay. If it's that high, you must enjoy it, which I guess is the better question. Yes, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. Hey, look at this planet, peeps. Look at that sunrise. Cool, huh? Hey. I saw you use storm crystals to modify a creature, I guess. Is that the only material? No, so Ace Gamer, it depends on the creature. So while you're busy dumping it into that machine, there's a little number just below where you put the material. It had a weird word there. I can't remember what it was. But you want that percentage to go up to 100. That's what you want to have happen. Hey? Now, another question with this planet. Have any of you ever seen a planet that's just got these patches of blue grass? I don't think I've ever seen this either. I don't know if this is new. So it's got green and blue grass. It's kind of like when I played Stardew Valley. Streaming till Once Human phase? I'm in no rush with Once Human, if I'm honest, because they're phasing things. So I liked Once Human, but timing I got to... we did have to kill the one boss still. We got to the end of phase 2. In theory, I know if I wait till phase 6, then at least I just have like a nice little go at it, you know? So it's a bit weird to me that they're staggering it like this. I was chatting to James and Michelle yesterday as an example, and they were like, we have nothing to do till the next phase comes out. So, you know, it's one of those, like, I'll wait a phase, I'll wait 2 phases, I might even wait 3 phases. And then, you know, I have lots to do. So it's a bit of a weird one. For sure. No more long neck Diplos anymore. Big bugs is the new meta. I know, right? Helldivers has changed everything. Yes, you have. You have? Okay, I haven't. Some other people have. It's dependent on the material used, not the creature, but the thing was growth hormone. Oh, okay. Thank you, Z. So if you're going into the growth hole, then a storm crystal's always good. Hey, pals. Hey, Bergman. How's it going? So yes, does everyone like our new planet? Do they think it's cool? It's not the perfect planet. I need to find this planet, but with floating islands. And then I think we can just literally rest there forever. You're sold buying the game, says Cyber Gamer. Whoa. No, yeah, go for it. It's a fun game if you like this type of game. If you like discovering locations like this and fun little aspects to the game and leveling up your ship and just enjoying kind of being in the universe, it's a cool game. If you like high octane, 360-degree action, no scope, probably not the game for you. You're standing on a planet full of Diplos right now. Awesome one up, Annie. Welcome on in. Hey, Gamer. How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. The fun of Chinese games, they get forced to put in time gating. Oh, they get forced to put in time gating so that people don't hurt themselves playing too much. I had no idea why they did it. Oh, that makes so much more sense, because honestly, I was like, why would you put this in a game? This is ridiculous. Your kind of game? This game is fun and chill. That's it. Split? That's not correct. It's not correct, my friend, but welcome on in. It's always good to see you, Split. You actually have to look for the parts if you want. For... what is that? I have a really cool world that has cats made out of plants and coral. I think... Peaceful Badger, I don't want to be that person, but I think what you're talking about is this new creature. Well, I don't know. Is this a cat? So this is actually named by the game. It's called Flyy Floop. I quite like that the procedural generation named it Flyy Floop. And it's a fauna, but it's also flora. So people called it Florna. Yo, what's up, Florna? I wish we could replay previous expeditions for those sweet rewards. You can replay previous expeditions for sweet rewards, but only when they open them up. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, folks, it happens every December. I know it happened the December before last, and it happened the most recent December. So they normally do reopen it, and you get to play all the expeditions. I've also heard, and I don't know if I should be promoting this, because I think it's fine, but I believe there's a mod that allows you to redo the old ones. I don't know if that's frowned upon. I mean, the devs normally don't mind stuff. They're like, you know, do you, but I don't know. I heard that that's a thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. I don't know. Maybe you don't listen to me. I didn't say anything. That's definitely a dog, says Bebop. It did have dog-like energy for me, running through rocks and such. Hey, Maggie. How's it going? You pre-ordered Age of Mythology Retold. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Is that like an old school game? I want to say it had like a cover art, like civilizations with like Zeus and like a couple other gods. End of yearish. Thank you, Z. Like all of them, Maggie. For ships, you have to actually look for the parts you want. The reactors are the only things you can buy. Yeah, I know how to make a ship I did make Gavin, my super solar ship. I destroyed all of my other solar ships and made Gavin my super solar ship. Question mark. How fast is your internet? Seems stable. Yeah, I mean, I would hope the internet's stable. I have 500, but I mean, yeah, can't stream if you don't have stable internet. Not at all. Do you have internet that's so unstable that it would definitely have had something happen within 32 minutes? Sorry if that's the case. Every December the last 2 years. Thank you, Zor. It happened December of 2020 when I tried one. Okay, there you go. Damn, that's pretty. It's cool, huh? I love this planet. Good day, you amazing man and beautiful peeps. Mad Mike, Timeless isn't here. Who are you talking to? Mad Mike could not be complimenting me. Surely not. Guys, I need to get playing then. Maggie, are you enjoying the game? Do you want to come join us on Planet Babalia with the Bebbles and stuff? An Age of Empires spin-off. Gavin the Penetrator. No! Gavin, the only thing Gavin penetrates is hearts. That's what it is. Gavin penetrates hearts. Look for the parts, yes, but you can pull the parts of any C-class ship, so not hard. That's true. That is true. I do understand people's aversions to the patch that you can make ships now. I also do understand everyone's like for it. So, it's a mixed bag there. I had internet that was so unstable, every 1 minute the ping would spike for like 15 to 30 seconds. Yeah, I've had it where I didn't have fiber or something, I had to run off 3G. Thank you, Mama Bear. There was a year last year where they ran all the missed ones, but they usually only the ones from the year. Alright, thanks, Z. My mistake, that's a shame then. Hi, Dunks. Hey, Lunar Sky, how's it going? How you doing? Your cape is reacting to the wind? It is, right? Look how stiff it is. It's a strong, steady wind. This is what sailors dream of. Look at that. Our course remains true. Alright, now for anyone who doesn't know, I probably have to change my cape just because this is yesterday's drop. So, or it's in fact the drop that you're all earning right now, in fact. One of them is this exact cape that I've got. This is a very bad showing of it. Usually it flaps freely and broadly. Now it's all narrow. But yeah, this is the drop that you can get today. And then my cape's obviously going to be super popular. So that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't need to be hipster. I don't need to have a rare cape that everyone looks at and comes in the stream and goes, you got such a cool cape. Where did you get it? And everyone's like, dude, I've got that cape. It's like my 4th most worn cape. And I'm like, I don't want it, says Zan. Oh, that good, Xanifer. Bad? I don't know. Oh, his cape keeps flapping up because Dunk is really gassy today. Rick, where do you think all the carbon's coming from? Cape looks dumb. Maggie, you've just earned the cape through these drops, you know? So much extra. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Toot toot. The Hot Mess Express is stopping at your station. How are you going? How you doing? Now, peeps, do go drop a follow if you haven't. How have you been? So much extra. So good to catch you. I'm streaming a little bit earlier than usual. I think that's how we can probably catch you. How you been? Were you playing some? No Man's Sky. Cool. Are you having fun with it? Creative Sweets, welcome on in. It's Sam Rico. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Hope you had a good time in No Man's Sky. So, peeps, if you don't know So Much Extra, I met them through another streamer. A couple of them I've seen you in. So now I can't remember which one it is now. But yeah, I've been over there. Great channel. The only reason I didn't stay more is Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 and I have a weird relationship. And I know this might sound a bit weird, but when you played Baldur's Gate 3, I just zoomed in on your face. So no spoilers. That's what I do, because you were further than me. So I just zoom in, and then my entire window is just you. I'm like, okay. I hope that's not weird, but I don't want spoilers. So I'm going to stay here and chat and hope that nothing gets ruined. It was a cool time. I had fun there. Congrats on your Hello Game shout-out. I saw that. So cool. Very awesome, right? I quite like that. Made me feel special and stuff. Maybe Tina or Molly? Definitely could be Tina or Molly, among others. Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I loved Baldur's Gate 3, but I never finished it. I was loving it. I was absolutely enjoying the game. We all had a cool narrative in the game, and we were co-sharing the story. Everyone hated my girlfriend, though, which I didn't understand. Bazel was amazing. Anyway, and then I went on holiday. And then by the time I came back, you know, I played other games and things happened, and you know, there's Lamezell. Her name is not Lamezell. Her name is Bazel, and she was beautiful and magnificent. And I love her. She's probably my second favorite girlfriend we've had in the last 6 to 9 months on the stream. I have many gaming girlfriends. How are you liking the update? The update has been cool. I do wish, though, that they put the expedition in just so I could play it on stream. But other than that, it's going good. I just found a cool planet, which apparently has nothing to do with the update, but it was very pretty. Question, what do you think is better, to make living glass or cryo pumps? Cryo pumps, I don't know. All I know is that these things make you a lot of money. Stasis devices. Look at that, 156 million units for stasis devices. 10 of them. I may not like her much, but I have to admit she probably has the nicest Drake, it's a redeeming quality. No, I like it. She just has that really nice attitude. Speak. If anyone doesn't know, this is a character in Baldur's Gate that a few people apparently don't like. Speak. I'm like, oh, Bazel. Styrian is your husband? Styrian's a dick. I wasn't even hitting on a Styrian, and he still blew me off. That was dastardly of him. I was like, I'm not even interested. Oh, please, you're embarrassing. He goes, oh, Styrian. You know, that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. I've heard through the grapevine some folks have found in the deep data that we should start the expedition Wednesday. Yeah, I think that is... They always do it like that generally. If they don't do it at the announcement, they always do it when the Twitch drops are finished. So it'll be some people's Wednesday, probably some people's Tuesday, generally. Declinus, thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. I appreciate you sticking around the stream, even though there are no horses here. Only Monica? Listen, Monica is number one, huh? Dark Holiday, just so you know. I don't know if you know if I played that game, but yeah, only Monica. Monica's definitely number one. Far Cry, Mass Effect, Zelda, Palworld, Black Desert Online, so many games. I think this one is going to be a great addition. Cybergamer, enjoy adding that to the list. I never got through the first act, so I'll say Final Judgment for later, character growth and all. I mean, she stopped saying speak to I'm listening. Oh. So she's like, I'm listening. Speak. Oh. Anyway. I figured, just wanted to see what everyone thought. Nice. In my current playthrough, I dressed Karlach up as a princess, and she's not allowed to fight. Split, that's so me. If anyone does know, Karlach is a barbarian in the game. Just burning for a fight. Monica requires devotion, or she messes with your PC and puts you in a loop. It's true. Now, weirdly enough, folks, this planet has changed color. This is the planet I discovered yesterday. It had double rings. That's what kind of made me go to it. It's got these really awesome, like, carbonated bubbles that float all over the planet. And it looks like an eye. So, yes, it had a blue eye. Now it has a... I'm not going to say pink eye. Planet does not have pink eye. I mean, it technically could. A lot of people have been on the planet since I found it. A lot of folks thought it was, like, a nice planet. I don't know if people have been pooping on world. Maybe. Anyway, it could. Have you people ruined my planet? Planet Pink Eye doesn't quite have the same lure as Planet Bubbles, right? Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have opened it up to Gen Pop. Stupid Gen Pop. A barbarian who lives for a fight. Expedition is probably delayed because Xbox is dragging. I do think that that's correct. But to be honest, they always, if it doesn't come out with the update, they always make you wait. I know, excuse me, because I always play these drop events. Sometimes we have an expedition from the get-go, but if we don't get it from the get-go, we always have to wait till the end of the drops. So I've never seen like an expedition start mid-drop, which is always like a 5-day period. Okay, let me just quickly deal with the space scum. And I shall return to chats. Planet Pink Eye. Anyway, better than Planet Brown Eye. I mean, I guess that's true. I almost thought, I mean, once the planet still has a moon, though, you know? Planet Pink Eye, and it moons. That's what happens when you get soap in your eyes, says Super Soft Drink. You're right, actually, it's all the bubbles. The eye used to be nice and blue, and all the carbonated soap bubbles got in its eye. I like that. It's from the hot tub. I don't know, it kind of looks like a brown eye. No! None of that. So, folks, I have been looking for the perfect plan. I did find this one was really nice. I do still need to find one that's got a lot of the extras from the new patch here. So, I still have one. I want to see one that's like a really cool water world with proper waves. I saw one that had like small little waves, but I have heard they can get big. I also heard, and I think this is a rumor, that there are like desert planets now. Has anyone seen like a desert planet with cool sand and stuff? I don't think so, but who knows? What galaxy has the most paradise planets? This galaxy. Isentam. I don't know if it's the single most, but this planet is known for its paradise planets. This galaxy is known for its paradise planets. And I learned yesterday, that if you take a look-see at the top left corner there, the galaxy, you'll see the color of the galaxy itself. It has a nice, pretty green hue. Apparently, that means it's rich for paradise planets. And then if you see like a blue galaxy, it means something else. So I actually always looked at the solar system colors, and I knew that, but I didn't know that the galaxy increased the odds. So that's cool. Planet of the Dead Desert. Let's find one. Wait, so that's a thing. It exists. Rust Bomb, nice to see you. Yeah, they're cool. Okay, all right, I'm going to find one then. I find myself a real nice one with green grass, blue skies, blue water, and floating islands. Sounds awesome. We've had deserts for a long time. They just updated. No, I mean, I know we've had deserts, but I want to see like cool effects in a desert. You started a new game and found 2 paradise and 2 jumps. So check this out. I don't want to brag. But the other day, I jumped 5 times, and in 5 jumps, I found 6 paradise planets. Every single one had a paradise planet except for the one system, which had 2. Can you switch galaxies? Yes, you can. In order to switch galaxies, which I'm assuming is the next question, you need to get to the galactic core, which the main quest will take you to. And once you pop in there, it will take you to the next galaxy. You don't have to do that, however. An easier way is to make friends that are in a different galaxy and just basically teleport to them. Or if you go to the anomaly, some of the community bases there that you teleport to actually are in different galaxies. So if you go to the galactic map, excuse me, and you see in the top left corner, it says galactic core, and then in brackets, the word in brackets, that's the name of the galaxy. The default galaxy is called Euclid, Euclid. And I'm currently in Isentam. Again, this one's known for its paradise planets, but there's so many. I don't really know what the others are known for, but yeah, there's quite a few of them. 256 to be exact. Stop by to say good morning and good night. Hope stream goes awesome and you find some cool stuff today. Intuitive Rabbit, thank you very much. So good to see you. You have yourself a fantastic time zone. Your comment has confused me. Good morning and good night. I'm assuming it's night for you. You have a good one. Thanks for hopping by. Oh, he's putting it on? Warrior putting what on is that? Isentam is the first paradise galaxy you can reach from Euclid. I think it's the 10th galaxy. Thank you. See, I'm actually learning all this stuff. 500 hours in, I'm learning all these things, and then I come and I tell them, oh, you're Eastern USA? Oh, okay, no, so it's like 11 p.m. for you, there or thereabouts. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in. It's 5 a.m. where I am. The future's really bright. You've got so much to look forward to. Haven't had a desert, but might have as well have had one. Scorched hell and has a giant worm screaming around. Sounds beautiful. I've been in Sudzabol forever. Sudzabol sounds... What does everyone think about living in Sudzabol section of the galaxy? Do we think that it sounds like a fancy neighborhood? Annie, is it nice? Oh, I live in Sudzabol. Don't you know? You live in Isentam? Ugh. I have bases in a handful of different galaxies on each save. Nice. The second galaxy is known for being super hostile. Okay, I see. That's amazing. I didn't realize that South Africa had multiple accents. Yeah, 11 official languages. I'm here for 11 hours yesterday till 6 in the morning when I started playing No Man's Sky today. I didn't feel the same not having a stream on while I played. I appreciate you being here though. Bring up your menu, go to utilities, there's an option to switch views. Yes, and you can also keybind in there. Man, stop talking and move yourself. No, I will not. Go watch YouTube, dude. You want to go watch YouTube, you can go see stuff. I'm busy chatting to peeps about the game. That's what Twitch is for. It's an interactive platform where you can discuss stuff and get into the game. I do play the game, but not when you tell me to. I think I'm in Euclid. I'm in the first extreme galaxy you can get to from Euclid. Awesome. And when you say extreme, what's there? I'm kicking around in Isadorang, which is a nice lush galaxy. At the time, it was hard to get here. Let's see. Streamer likes to talk, and we like stream and talk. Yeah, exactly. I mean, imagine stream. I might as well just do this, right? Actually, this is kind of nice. For a little while, and then it gets boring AF, you know? That's how that works. There's always those. The play game streamer crowd. I hate them. Scum of the earth. Titanborn, how you doing? How's it going? Rando, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Keft coming in with the raid. Thank you. Beardphobia. How's it going? Titanborn, all's going fantastic. Nice to see ya. Peeps, if you don't know my buddy Rando, go check out Rando. Rando, you're still meant to be streaming for 50 minutes. This is unusual, Rando. I feel like I've done you a dirty, Rando, but thank you so much for the raid. Peeps, do go drop Rando a follow. Rando is a great place to hang out with the community when I'm not around. Diesel just played a sound clip that goes, oh yeah. That is Rando's voice. And that's not Rando putting on a voice. That was Rando installing kitchen cabinets in House Flipper and saying how nice they looked. And I was like, please, can I use that as a sound clip? He was literally putting the kitchen cabinets, and then he put them down and went, oh yeah. And I was like, that literally just came out naturally after kitchen cabinets. You dirty? You dirty. Rando, I believe on the internet that means something else, my friend. I'm led to believe, maybe. Already got the drops early this morning. Matter of fact, I think I got them on your stream. Nice, Titanborn. I appreciate you coming back, though. Yeah, still a little bit of time to go till day 2. Was half asleep by the end of it. It's all good. I appreciate you being here now. So yes, I came across a shop here in Oz that sells rusks. Sorry, is that rare? Do you not get rusks in Australia? Are rusks not an international thing? Does everyone else know rusks? The peeps know what a rusk is, right? Was half asleep by the end of... Sorry, you're in ZA? I'm actually traveling there at the end of this month for about 2.5 weeks. Oh, cool. Awesome. Which parts are you going to? No? What's a rusk? Wait. You peeps don't know what rusks are? Hold on. Rust? No, Rust is a video game where people wreck your face. Check this out. Oh my god. You've never heard of a rusk. This is a rusk. So a rusk... forget these bread-shaped ones. That's basically a rusk over there. It's like a baked biscuity type thing. And this is literally the single best thing to accompany a hot drink. You dip them in a hot drink. You dip them in a hot drink. So they are kind of dry, but they're very tasty. You get them in kind of like whole wheat variants and sweet milk variants. And you get ones that have like raisins inside of them. And they are made for dipping into a hot drink. It's like, that's what they do. That's what they do. You dip rusks into your tea or your coffee, and then they go soft really quickly. So as you put them in, you pull them out, and then they literally go soft just by dipping them for like 1 second kind of thing. They're really cool. And then there's a famous brand here, which means grandmother. Omar. Omar makes rusks. That's not how you spell Omar. Omar Rusk. See. So there's this granny. There's this granny on the front there. She makes the most popular rusks here. She makes all the varieties of the rusks. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, I honestly thought that was an international thing. So a giant crouton? Yeah, but sweet. Like a giant sweet crouton thing. Biscotti, similar but different. Dried bread? No. Hey, Laurie Flower, how's it going? So it's a scone? No, scones are a lot fluffier and softer. Looks yummy? Yeah, they're good. How odd, says Zor. No, they're awesome. Sounds like a midpoint between scone and biscotti. Yeah, kinda. You love those? Yeah, they're awesome. Why would I want soggy bread? It's good, Lisa. Don't knock it till you try it. It's good stuff. You peeps will love rusks. You'll love them. Who wants rusks? I'll send you rusks. I might have to charge shipping. We have baby rusks here. They're a lot smaller and used for teething. Okay. No. So here they're like hard rust, but they're delicious. They're yummy. Honestly, you have them with your morning drink. They're amazing. Some people have them like, they're kind of like, if you ever wake up really early, this is what I always think of when I think of rusks. Like you wake up really early and people are drinking their hot drink. So for instance, like let's say you're in the bush, you're going to go look at elephants and rhinos and lions and stuff. You'll have your hot drink and then it's too early for breakfast. So you always get like a couple rusks. And then they kind of like double up as like a makeshift temporary breakfast. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fantastic, Laurie. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're well. They're available on Amazon in the States, says Z. There you go. I've been doing your little dash jetpack thing and it nearly killed me a few times. Bad idea. What, the punch and jump. The good old punch and jump. It's an age-old trick here in the game. Scone and Biscotti, wow, both unique pronunciations. Yes. Going to be mainly in Joburg, but might travel to Michalisburg. All right, so I live in Joburg. Unfortunately for you, Joburg is where, and I'm assuming that's why you're coming here, Joburg's where business happens. So, I mean, there is nice stuff to do around here. Make sure you go see the Rhino and Lion Park, and you can go play with baby cheetahs and stuff. I think they still do that. But yeah, there's you can go see wildlife and things like that. But yeah, it's not one of the tourist destinations. It's not like Cape Town, which is nice and picturesque. Cape Town's where everyone always goes if you want like a really nice tourist destination. But Magalies is quite nice, so yeah, have fun. Have fun. As I would, it would be better if you're going to Cape Town, but Joburg's cool. It's just, like I say, it's just where the traffic is and the business is, you know. Thumbs up, how much is shipping? I had them when I was young. There you go. Dunkstar the Bush Willy. No peeps, please, no gremlins today. I remember when the bot was broken. Lord Drass, Mike, none of that. Surprisingly, Diesel is part of this train, but didn't do it for those reasons. Why can't I collect my Twitch drops available? Just make sure you've redeemed them everywhere, and then they will come up. They will come up eventually. Just make sure you've claimed them everywhere. I have a lot of people coming in here saying, I can't get my Twitch drops. But yeah, just make sure you've clicked claim everywhere on Twitch, linked all your accounts, and they will be there eventually. Okay, let's go to this flourishing planet. Caustic Nightmare Swamp. Fixed. Diesel, you can't fix it. It's too late. You started this whole thing with the power of, oh yeah, Ryons and Linos. That's not correct, Rando. Anybody know if Exocraft summoning is bugged right now? I must be honest, I haven't summoned an Exocraft since the update. Has anyone else summoned an Exocraft? My significant other said something similar. Yeah, they'll be my guide. Oh, okay, so they know the area and stuff. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, like I say, I mean, it's fine. It's just if you came here for a holiday, you would never hang out in Joburg. Joburg's kind of like, you know, you generally come here for meetings and stuff. But I mean, there's cool stuff to see, you know. Everything is redeemed, but there's not showing up on Xbox like they usually do. Yeah, I don't know, peeps. Sorry, folks. Go check on the internet. I really can't tech solve all the various issues. Lots and lots of unique issues that can happen on various consoles and whatnot. Maybe with the Xbox, it's because the update hasn't happened yet. Dan of Dan's coming in with a Z-gifted sub. Kev, look at you go. First try, huh? I'll summon one in a sec. Just have to land on the planet. I wonder if I can't claim my Twitch drops because I'm on Xbox. Yeah, I'm actually thinking Xbox could have the problem. So, yeah, I think it could be Xbox with the update. That would make sense. Titanborn says yes. Okay, my theory is true. What's the goal today? So, I'm still looking for the perfect planet. For anyone who missed it yesterday, I found a really cool bubble planet. I'm still looking for a planet that has a lot of the nice stuff. I've just heard that there's a really cool desert planet, which I want to check out. I also heard that there's walking buildings yesterday. Everyone was very committed on the walking buildings, and then like...
You really love me!
Thank you, Lord Drass. You love me. You really love me. So yeah, I heard something about walking buildings. I'd like to check that out. I don't really know what it looks like or what it means, but I guess I can try and find that. I'm going to go do my super creature project, which I still need to make happen. I'm also going to go get a staff. A lot of people have come in asking about my cool staff. I can't give people my cool staff, but I can show them how to get a bad staff, or like a slightly worse staff. So I haven't done that quest in ages, so we'll go look at the options that are available. Something else that was on the list. I've actually got it all written down. You know how it is, you get squirreled in this game. You just summoned your Minotaur? Thank you, Zorb. No issues with that. Yeah, sorry, peeps. Xbox, huh? They're doing you a dirty. Emperor Vorthen, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Sir, how are you? Previous one, yes. Egg? Yeah, I had egg on there. Do you have Nip Nip? It's the dankest. Listen, I've seen what apparently is homegrown dank nip, but I've never sampled it. I'm not a geek. I think it only works if you're a geek. Oh my gosh, peeps. For anyone who doesn't know, I own 2 cats. And I've had the one for almost 3 years now. So, I mean, I've been a cat owner for a while, but before this, I didn't know anything about cats. And cat nip was told to me, where someone's like, did you know, get nip for your cat? I was like, what the hell's nip? So I go to the pet store and I buy the stuff, and I get this container where it's like catnip for cool cats. And I learned that it's like cat drugs. And my boys love it. They go freaking insane for it. They go absolutely insane. But I don't give it to them too often. I don't know if it's habit forming, or everyone always says it's safe, but you know, I don't know. Everyone always rags me like, what, are you scared your cat's not going to get into a good school? But anyway, I had all these things, and currently I have some nip. I keep it, you know, so every now and then I treat them with it. And I just read on this, and the thing literally says on it, 100% pure homegrown nip. I mean, it cannot be more apparent that this is cat drugs. I mean, they literally bothered to say it's homegrown. That's real quality, 100% homegrown nip. Hey, Zyga Nation, how's it going? You're good? Awesome, bud. Nice to see you. Thanks for the support. I'm not in the same galaxy. I did find one of the white incandescent grass that has red water and fungus for plant life. That sounds awesome. Titanborn, thank you so much for the subscribe. Awfully kind of you. I've gotten so many Twitch hype train emotes during the past couple days. Well, there you go. You're on this train now. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate the subs. Thanks, peeps. It's not. Catnip is interesting because cats only have so many receptors and they get filled, so the cat can't over OD on it, and the effects can last only a couple hours. I hear you, but there's still got to be, you know, the cat's still, like, much like my cats with treats, okay? I found these treats that my cat freaking loves. So I trained him with the treats that when he used the scratch pad, he got a treat. So now he knows that when he goes to his scratch pad, he goes, it means he wants a treat. And like every single time I ever exit out the streaming room, he looks at me, and then he runs away and he goes to the scratch pad. So, I mean, they still have desires, you know, they still have wants. So technically, I don't want them to get, see what I'm saying? Like, it technically is habit forming, even if it's not addictive, I guess. I don't know. It still seems like it could change something. You know, if he gets used to it, it's like, dude, I need to get high today. Make me high. And you're like, no, we only do that on the weekends. No, make me high now. You know, that kind of thing. So when he's going, wow, wow, then you know. Is it Pip only? No, they both actually know the trick. Pip's more into it, but they both know the scratch pad equals food. So Bandit does when he wants to eat. Pip does it for treats. Bandit does scratch pad when he's hungry. Fun fact, only about 40% of cats are affected by catnip. Oh, both of mine love it. I've actually got videos of both of them running around, rolling around on the floor. They just rub themselves on it like this. They go, they love it. They freaking love it. Yeah, cats can be little butts sometimes. Oh, I love their little butts. And that. Dunk, what the hell happened to my space stations? They're cool, huh? The space stations look amazing. Wait, what's going on here? I've never seen this before. There's people in there. Look. A floaty person and another floaty person. Ooh. Only the Atlas matters now. With each encounter, I feel as if I understand a little more. All of us are what we are. Evil arrives in the individual, and goodness is not enough. True greatness lies in sorrow, in the embrace of what we must become. I'm just going to conform. I don't even know what's going on, but I'll drink this Kool-Aid. I'm kind of thirsty, so let's do it. There's never been any other choice than this one. I go on, we go on, eternal. Forever searching. I got Photic Jade. I don't know what that is. What is this? Why do I have... What's Photic Jade? Look. Have there always been people in this thing? I just not noticed. Eh? You craft it? Yeah, but what's its reasoning, Nisa? You know what you're gonna... You know what I feel like is gonna happen, Nisa? You're gonna be like Rando when I ask Rando what his factory does in Satisfactory. It is literally the most single frustrating conversation I can have with someone. I'm like, what does your factory do? This one makes beryllium gas. Okay, but what does the beryllium gas goes there? But then what is that? What do you actually make here? I never get to the bottom of it. You craft it, and then it allows you to craft that thing. But then what does that thing do? With that thing, you can craft something else. But what is the end game? What do we do here? Rando, don't be sad. I always joke about it. I love it. I have no idea what your factory does. Rando plays a lot of Satisfactory. He has this huge freaking factory. Massive. Literally like a continent large kind of thing. And I have no idea what it does. I have no idea what they make there. It's nuts. All I know is that each factory feeds other factories. What is the final output? We don't know. We can't know. I always assume, my theory is they make beer cans. All of the massive factories go to beer cans. You think it's iPhones? I mean, it could be. It's fancy enough. I'd like it to be like a simple good. This feeds into that, and that feeds into that, and then there is beer can. The final output is profit. Oh, damn. Okay. Final output is a spaceship to leave the planet. Holy moly. For a moment there, when I honestly, my freighter looked like it was a giant squid or something. I got really excited that I was about to see something really interesting and new, but it's just my ship being distorted. Oh, wow, I thought it was like a space whale. Damn it. That would have been really cool. I thought we were about to see something unique. Final output is part of that goes into the first piece. You just got your first freighter after saving them from pirates? I'm enjoying this game. So you got one of these. These are the best freighters. I love them. I worked so hard for this freighter. Once I saw this type of freighter, I had to have it. Had to have it. Space whales would be cool. Space whales would be amazing. Super awesome. In fact, they should make space whales, right? Why the hell not? That'd be a really cool thing to do. I suppose they'd have to make the decision, can your ship shoot it? As is, you know, people would definitely try that. Okay, Caustic Nightmare doesn't sound good. Swamp Planet, also probably not good. High Radio Source Planet. High Radio Source. So I'm looking for something desert type planet. I was looking for one of the ones that had the walking buildings. I think someone said those are generally in blue systems, and they had another type of name. I actually need to write these down. I'm on PlayStation. I don't know how to go into third person. Okay, so bring up this menu. I don't know what it is on PlayStation, but I'm assuming you get this menu. Yeah, Kirsten. And then what you do is you bring up the menu. You go to the settings or the utilities. It's like the little cog. And then in the cog, just one to the right, there's a picture of a ship. And that'll do it. I don't know what the buttons are. If you're on PC, I can tell you the buttons. I just press 1 because I've bound it on. So I'm just bragging at this point. But on PlayStation, it'll be something like that. The final output is the friends we made along the way. That is quite appropriate for someone streaming it on Twitch. You mean you aren't supposed to fight anything in this game? Attila, you can fight whatever you want. That's fine. As is your right. I think gamers try to fight everything. Space Whales was part of the Leviathan update, wasn't it? I think so you can see them when you zoom out of space. You can see whale-esque creatures. But I mean, I'm more thinking like one just floating around, you know? Like I saw there. I thought Broodmother got 2 skins, but what are they? I don't see them. They are helmets. They're helmets. They're some of the more interesting looking helmets. I'll show you. I think I've got all of them. I might be missing one. I have 4. So we can see. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Good luck. Enjoy third person. I personally prefer third person myself. What would a space whale do? It would just look cool. A giant whale floating around the solar system instead of a planet. You know, it's not about what it does, it's about what it is, I guess. Wait, is this a convention for people that fly this? Is this like a new ship, or what the hell's going on here? Why does everyone have this ship? Was this like the drop, or what is this thing? Was this one of the drops? Eh? Does everyone know that the whatever, I'm going to call it the X-55. The X-55 is the most fuel economic ship in its class, and it's extremely affordable. And they're doing a finance deal. There's definitely something like that going on. That's the starter ship. I thought all the starter ships looked different. Holy crap, how many new people are coming into the game? I honestly thought the starter ships were always different. So they're always this exact colored ship. Did they change that at some point, or has it always been like that? Huh. Okay, never mind. I mean, it's cool to see so many new players, right? You can tame the whale, that'd be cool. Starter ships are only different in expeditions. Okay, I see. Begin a question. Should I care what planet my first base is on, or build one wherever? Build one wherever the hell you want. You can have so many different planets with so many space stations. Just do whatever you need. All the people? Yeah. Start has changed, but it's always the same for everyone. Okay, I'm sure mine was blue. I remember having like a blue starter ship, but I could be wrong. It was years ago. Only during the expedition does it give you a random ship? Gotcha. They're shuffled for expeditions, I see. You judging players with a starter ship? No, I thought it was like a good deal. I thought, like, you know, the dealership is selling a lot of ships. This particular ship is really in right now. You know how it happens sometimes? You just see that one type of car everywhere on the road, and you're like, what the hell's going on here? That's all. I'm going to get a starter ship and upgrade to S-Class with all the slots. Peaceful Badger, you should do that. That is Radiant Pillar. Radiant Pillar makes me think of Gav. Alright, sorry, everyone wanted to see, so what you get from fighting the Broodmothers are these helmets. Are you prepared to have your mind blown? Because literally, your mind has to get blown, and then they have to put an insect egg in there. So this is number 1. Cool, huh? Question mark. New expedition, not yet, Seyford. How you doing? Nice to see you. Right? Is everyone impressed? Is everyone happy with what they see here? Okay, hold on. There's more. We're not done. If you're not happy with the tech demonstration, what about now? You like that one? Hey, Rob, what's up, bud? So finally got Void Egg for 3,200 Quicksilver. Do I use it or something to start the quest line? You do have to zoom through space, folks. The Void Egg, is it just zooming through space, or how do you use it? I actually cannot remember. How do you start that living ship quest? Oh, my bug face. Yeah. Just finished following the storyline and ended up in Eisentam. Cool, that's the galaxy I'm in, Jules. Welcome to Eisentam. Lots of paradise plants here. Just keep it in inventory. Okay, Z says keep it in inventory. What race are you? I don't know, Captain. This is literally the, for killing the insects, you get these helms. So I'm guessing I am, and I'm going to go out on a limb here, bug. That's what I'm going to call it. So there's a few new looks here. I'm busy trying them all out. So there's this one that I just put on. There's that one. Okay, check this one. Hey, this one's a good look, right? Wish I could get the staff. Iron, you know what? One day you will be able to get it. They'll bring it back. They'll bring it back. You'll see. Looks cool? Nope. New enemies? Yeah, there's like a giant broodmother thing, Agent Samuel. That one's Smiley? It is Smiley. Denise, I wasn't going to say it, but thank you for pointing it out. I said for my other guy the whole time. Look how Smiley he is. Ah, Denise. Welcome. Your son has the same smile? It does. Good alien? Yeah. I'm not going to lie, though. The pustule thing's probably not the best look. But I mean, they're shiny, which is cool. And then my personal favorite of the new ones. Also, so you can change the color of your balls in your head. You see? You can have little purple balls and yellow balls and green balls. Fantastic. All the little pustule colors. And then my personal favorite one, which you can also change the color of. Check this one. Hey? Look at those RGB lights. Now, that is really gamer. What does everyone think? Look how shiny. So yeah, this is what you get from killing those broodmothers. Change the color of what hair? The balls. This is nice. Blue balls, huh? Yeah, you can have blue balls if you want. You just gotta wait. Pulsing can take up to 30 minutes, sometimes longer, but it goes to long system and start again. Pulsing can take 30 minutes? I've never taken 30 minutes to pulse. I need ice cream, says Z. Z, this drove you to ice cream? Alright, now I mean, I like these insect heads, but I must be honest, a lot of people come in here and say my character looks cool, so, with my Wi-Fi router on my head. So, and I get really good Wi-Fi. Anyone who doesn't know, I look like an Asus router. Look at those fins. I'm going to call them fins. Oh, my character's literally got 8G. 8G. For the queen. Enjoy ice cream, Z? Yeah, what flavor is Z getting us? Folks, for anyone who's new around here, there's one rule on this channel. And that rule is, if you have delicious food, you have to share. So I think Z doesn't know what she's getting into. She better go get a large tub of ice cream. Who wants Z's ice cream? Super fast 8G space Wi-Fi. It's true. Caramel popcorn and ice cream, yum. I got asked yesterday if my helmet has Bluetooth. It does not. Bluetooth, believe it or not, actually gets phased out somewhere in the 45th century. And it gets replaced with something called red dot. So yeah, I've got red dot reception and 8G super fast Wi-Fi. It's pretty cool. Your character reminds me of Briarus from Appleseed. Now, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I saw Appleseed like 1,000,000 years ago. It's an anime, and the one person has, yeah, looks kind of similar. But wow, this is years and years and years ago. Holy moly. That must be why Duncan never shares his goop. I want to say that movie came out like around the same time as Akira. How did you get the Asus router helmet? Every single thing that I have that everyone wants is an expedition drop. I'm afraid that seems to be the answer. I just got back in the game. What's news in the game? It depends how many patches you are behind, Rusty Nails. Also, Rusty Nails, I'm sorry if this reference means nothing to you. Does your name have anything to do? I think the movie was called Joyride. And it was about Paul Walker and Steve Zahn speaking over a radio. The one dude's name was Rusty Nail. Want to talk to Candy Cane. I don't know. It reminds me of that. I have a herbal fruit infused vodka, rum, and an energy drink. Sadly not. That's okay. That's okay. Rusty Nail was pretty hardcore. Hey, Candy Cane. Want to talk to Candy Cane. That was a crazy movie, Rob. That was quite the movie. Candy Cane, is that you, Candy Cane? Yeah, the entire movie's premise is on the fact that Paul Walker sounding like this sounds like a lady, an attractive lady. Folks, what do you think if I got over the radio and I said, hi there, Rusty Nail. It's me, Candy Cane. I think you'd all be like, I want to talk to Candy Cane. Heck yeah. You think that movie was called Roadkill? Roadkill? Joyride? One or the other? Someone can Google it. Salad Fingers is Rusty Spoons. Hi, fellow interloper. Hey, Della Raffi. Also, Della Raffi, I was very rude yesterday. I forgot to thank you. So, Della Raffi actually solved my Twitch stuff. Send things to Timeless. I had it like in my mind. I'm like, when I see Della Raffi, I must thank Della Raffi. But I didn't. Predominantly probably because I'm a dick. So sorry about that, Della Raffi, but I really appreciate the help, dude. That was really cool of you. That was really awesome of you. It was Joyride? Yes. Only yesterday? There's Diesel. Only yesterday? Della Raffi Hollis? Yeah. All good. It's giving me a hard time too. I would never figure that out. I don't know why it broke like that. But anyway. So yeah, the thing did an update and there's like this thing that used to be ticked that's no longer ticked. So yeah, it was a bit crazy. Z, what fancy ass ice cream is that? I'm sorry. Marion Berry. Is this a common thing where you live? What the hell's a Marion Berry? Oh, I have Marion Berry cheesecake ice cream. I'm here eating it with the princess and the Duke of Fancy'sborn. Marion Berry. What the hell's that? Says Brian. Is this a common thing somewhere else? It sounds very fancy here. It's Ben and Jerry's. He was the mayor of DC, and he was a crackhead, seriously. What, Marion Berry? Hold on. When you say the mayor of DC, the only thing I can think of is, yeah, you must be talking about that same thing. I've always wanted to look it up. There's a Good Charlotte song that says, if you're a mayor, you could smoke crack, you could always want to take it back, you could always run for mayor of DC. That has to be the story. Rob, the lyrics finally make sense of lifestyles and the rich and the famous. Hey, I lived my entire life confused, and now I know. Now I know what we're talking about. That's definitely a reference. Hey? McDonald's wouldn't even want to take it back or something like that. Marion berries are a type of blackberry. Okay. Good Charlotte's from DC suburbs. I see, okay. I've actually seen Good Charlotte. They came here and played the one time during a music festival called Coke Fest, which used to come here all the time. There'd normally be about 4 or 5 acts that would play. Good Charlotte was one of them the one time. Marion berries, a hybrid of raspberry and blackberry. Well, Z, you have your fancy ass ice cream. That sounds delicious. Thanks for sharing. Alright, well now I know what it is. Cool. I work a block from the White House. Cool. I've never been to DC myself. I have been to the United States. I've only ever been to New York and Cleveland, Ohio. How's that for a mismatch? I used to travel a lot for work, so it took me, as far as the United States is concerned, to there. Alright, so there's a paradise planet here that could be cool. I like the name of this paradise planet. It pretty much is what I want to have the planet be. Be rad. Everyone, planet be rad. Please, please be rad. Please be cool. This one's called Radioactive Abomination. An arid planet? Does anyone know if this could have the new desert stuff? Or does it have to be called... I need to start writing these things down. Folks, what's the type of planet that has the new desert type? Thanks, Atagoy. My wife and I just picked some Marion berries from our backyard. Alright, well, I've only learned what that is today. I learned the other day, most international peeps don't get mulberries. Do you peeps not get mulberries? Marlberries, melberries, I can say melberries. I miss Oregon, blackberries grow like weeds everywhere. Oh wait, there, Z just said I miss mulberries. My gran had a tree in her garden when I was a kid. I used to climb up and pick them all up. Yeah, I used to eat melberries as well. Washington State, woot! Hey Dane, what's up? Alright, never mind, lots of people have melberries. Do you have mollyberry? No. I know what that is though. It's pleasant, but I don't have it. My mom was really allergic to mulberry trees. Really? Mulberries always make me sad, though. We shouldn't talk about mulberries. Mulberries make streamers sad. Probably the most single, disappointing, sad moment of my young childhood life is due to something that has to do with mulberries, which is not good. Do you dingle? Never mind, says Rob. All right, for anyone who doesn't know, here as pets, you used to be able to collect silkworms. For anyone who doesn't know, silkworms spin silk. They're little worms like this, and they spin silk. And their favorite food is mulberry leaves. So you'd have to go to a mulberry tree, and you take the mulberry tree, and you'd put the leaves down, and the silkworms would eat those leaves. And then they'd spin their silk, and you'd like name all your little silkworms, and you keep them in like a little ice cream container, and all your silkworms were there, and you'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna call this one Puffy, I'm gonna call this one Wormy, I'm gonna call this one Silky, and you had all your cool worms, and it was fantastic. And the one day, probably honestly about 5 when this happened, I opened up my silkworm container, and the whole thing is just filled with ants, devouring the silkworms alive, the silkworms writhing in terror and fear. And honestly, at that particular age, that is the single most mortifying thing I've ever seen. Impactful on the youth. Still think about it now that I'm old-ass man, you know? Your staff looks cool. How do you get into an expedition, Troubletree? You're my Huckleberry. That Bugmaster reminds me of Rick and Morty episodes. So the odds of mining all the copper on a planet are low, but I mined all the copper in my base. Yeah, you don't have to mine all the copper. I think that's a losing errand you're running there, trying to get to all the copper. Fun story about that mulberry tree. When my brother was a kid, he was messing with some string, climbed the tree, and promptly fell out of it. The string got caught around his finger and popped it right off. Ah, Z! That's not a cool story. Ouch. And Ty and I did get your reference. I did see it. Alright, so this is a paradise planet, but I don't really see anything too special on here, huh? Is it paradise enough? Fun story? Yeah, I'm with you, Maggie. Growing up in Tulsa is freaking wild. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. That's not fun at all. The most similar story I have to that is I was with a friend, and there was a soccer ball or a football stuck in the tree. And me and my mate were looking at this, we're like, how are we going to get this football out of the tree? So I came up with a really good idea. I found a half brick, or like a brick, probably about that much of a brick, and I'm going to take this and I'm going to throw it up, and we're going to get the soccer ball. It's going to be fantastic. So I went down on my little knees, and I went down like this, and I threw it up as high as I could. And as it went up, both of our small brains, our developing childlike brains, were like, oh no, it's coming down. And instead of like, you know, rationally moving to the side or ducking, both of us just put our hands over our heads and went down into little balls. And I just remember that half brick smacking that dude right in the middle of his spine. He was fine. You know, he cried and like, shh, dude, you can't tell your mom. And he's like, he was fine. He had a lump. Everything was cool. But it was quite a thing to behold. Duke the Demon, I will get you your drops. Don't worry. I'll be going all the way to the end of today's drops, if that's the question. I'll get you your drops. Guys, I figured out how to claim drops. I just need to log out of Twitch and back in again. Nice, Warrior. Good job. Alright, so this is a pretty planet, but it doesn't have any of the attributes that I need. So I'm assuming me actually going to Paradise Planets is the way to make this happen for me. Okay. Let's see. We shall see over here. Not only terrorize his sister, but also his friends. Listen, Rick, every single person... There was a child, has dumb stories like that. I was at my mate's house the one time, and we watched his little brother was playing with a pitchfork, of all things. And he stuck that pitchfork right through his foot. And obviously, you know, we were the older kids, so we were technically in charge. So nothing is more scary than parents finding out you're up to shenanigans. So this poor little kid had his like, literal pitchfork through his foot, and we're like, shh, shh, Mom's gonna hear you, just be quiet. Wrapped like a bit of toilet paper around there. He was fine. He lasted about 7 hours before he gave out, and the parent eventually came to supervise. He was like, why did you tell me? What the heck? Take him to the emergency room. No, it's fine. You know, you put like a bit of like mud on it. It was fine. You put a bit of mud. You're like, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Don't tell Mom. Don't tell Mom. Shh. Literally the most terrifying thing that could happen. Not my mom. My mom was not strict at all, but everyone else's mom. Don't tell anyone else's mom. You remember those days? See, Brian was there. Kids are little butts. They are little butts. Where there are little boys, there's a dumb story. It's true. Dunk, what? Brandy, how's it going? I went to bed while Dunk was streaming because I knew he'd pass us on to another No Man's Sky streamer. I didn't anticipate coming here after dinner to find I'd been passed back to Dunk. It started streaming. I wonder what your journey was. I rated Zebra. You know, I guess maybe got James and Michelle who came here. I don't know. I remember when we were kids and we always played in the woods around my grandma's house. Got into a walnut throwing fight. I hit my friend in the Adam's apple and literally knocked him out. I thought I'd killed him. Oh my god, dude. I hit a kid in the neck once with a squash ball, and I think I gave him a lazy eye. I stuck my shirt over my head and I spun around and I hit the squash ball and hit him in the neck. And then after that, I only noticed he had a lazy eye. I don't know if he had it before. But I was actually with another mate of mine as well, and I was like, did that kid always have lazy eye? He's like, I don't think so. I don't know. We never spoke about it. And then for like the next 6 years when you saw the kid walk around school, I was like, doesn't he? I don't know if he's noticed yet. I don't think I did it. It's more likely it was there before, but it could have been me. I got into a nasty fight when I was a teenager and went through to hide my injuries from my mom. Wait, that doesn't sound good. You got beaten up by a friend. I've never been in a fight. I'm a pacifist. Also, I live in a country where there are loads of tall people. Really, 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 really tall people. Now, I'm not a really, really tall person. So my friends are like 6'6", 6'7". So I always remember whenever there's like a night spot, it's almost like, like old school combat, where you'd settle the battle by only sending in like your most fearsome warrior. It kind of worked like that, because it'd be like a bunch of drunk people and you'd think everyone should fight, but it wouldn't be like that. It would always just be the big guys would fight it out, you know? And then everyone else would be like, yeah, we can be friends, that's cool, let's let them fight it out. The big guys will fight each other and beat each other to a pulp, but that's fine. Let the 6'6" people fight. You are a virtual fighter champ, says Whistlekids. By a friend? Yes. Holy moly. Your champion? Yeah, we send out our champion, right? My story, a friend and I were playing with little robots on his porch. A piece of one I was playing with popped off and rolled and fell between the wall and the stairs. We started dismantling the porch to go after it, and we dropped a slab of concrete on his thumb and kind of really smashed it. I still feel guilty. You were a kid. It's fine, Fifth Dream. It's okay. Only heartbroken hurt me during teenage. Oh, yeah, I only have emotional scars. I remember when me and my brother were like 6, he was trying to make a skateboard ramp in the living room after my mom had told him not to. He ended up dropping a 2x4 on my head. Never seen my mom turn quite that shade of red. Kids, but I mean, your mom was there. See, that's why you never tell mom. Ever. You keep that quiet. Even if the kid's bleeding and might die of that, that's fine. Shh, dude, shh. Quiet. Quiet. One time he burned a bowling ball we found in the woods, and it burned for like 5 days straight and made a cool picture. Wait, what? Now, Anti-Gamma, firstly, you burnt a bowling ball and it lasts... Okay, so many questions there, but beyond that, do you know how bad that story could have been? Like, Anti-Gamma could have come in here and go, I started the Great Fire of 202. Oh, remember the Great Fire of 202? Yeah, bowling ball in the woods. I've been keeping that secret for a long time. It looked like a meteor. Cool. Now see, my mom was the ultimate boomer mom. My brother shot me in the face beneath my eyeball with a BB gun, and my mom told him to stop crying because you ain't hurt. You ain't even bleeding. Okay. Brendy, that does go the other way, huh? I still have a scar. Oh, you can't see it because of the long hair? Gotcha. You can burn a bowling ball? Apparently. Yeah, Brendy, Brendy's built different. Brendy, if you slice your finger open, you just super glue it. You just super glue it closed, and that's it. Okay, let's try this one. A little fact, the taller you are, the longer your bones are, and the weaker they are. Now, I have heard a few stories about that certain heights dictate certain conditions, and apparently, like, shorter people live longer, on average, as an example. It's also weird to me, species like, apparently Starship Troopers can't happen. Insects cannot be that large. I'm like, what do you mean? Surely it just gets that large? And they're like, no, that cave in on their own exoskeleton. But you're like, surely the muscles and stuff all increase at the same size and the creature's just a giant version of itself, so it's stronger? I read an article, apparently not, but it seems like nonsense to me. My mother's favorite taunting line was, whose kids are you again? They super glued my eyebrow back together after I walked into a metal door and split the skin when I was 5. Super glued it together. I actually saw a similar thing. A guy went down a ramp on his skateboard. It was very steep, and then he fell and hit his head on like a drain pipe thing that fell off, and got himself a really nice Harry Potter scar all the way down his forehead, and also like a flap open thing. It's chitin isn't as strong as bone, but still the creature gets large. It's large, and its chitin becomes stronger. I don't know. One time me and my sister threw a pen at me from across the house, and it struck my forehead. So I should try to pull it out before my mum saw it. Medical super glue is a thing. Okay, medical super glue is a bit different. You have a forehead scar. Bugs can be much bigger, but only if the atmosphere contains a higher amount of oxygen. High oxygen equals big insects and spiders. Okay, but on Earth, no chance. Alright, so if anyone who's here, I'm just trying to find some of the cool new stuff on planets. I'm just kind of jumping from planet to planet here. I'm in the system that has a lot of paradise planets. I'm looking for the new types of deserts as well. So if anyone knows the names of those planets that have them, I will keep my eyes peeled. Bugs are full of goop. Yes, they are. Dunk, have a wonderful day. I'm off to read to my son. Frigid Souls, always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you for popping by. Thank you for raiding again. Say thanks to the fam for popping by as well. I did notice 2 of them in here. So thank you very much. Have a great one. Cheers, cheers. Fun injury stories. When I was a kid running through the house, I slipped and my foot went under a door. Except 3 toes went under the door. The other 2 hit the door and went vertical, breaking them. Ah! Zeke! Holy moly. My brothers were fighting in the kitchen and one of them threw a fork and it got stuck in the other's arm, says Maggie. And Maggie, did you go run and tell mom? Maggie, did you betray your brothers? They were just dealing with differences the way that brothers do. Did you go, Mom? Maggie, were you a snitch? Be honest, Maggie. Did you snitch? You were like 1, okay. But you snitched anyway. You went, wah, wah. It would need to be impossibly thick to support its mass. And at that point, it will not be able to move as the superstructure is its skeleton, opposite to humans. I hear you. And, you know, I believe that science is completely on your people's side, and it is true. But I think any layman over here could also be like, Streamer does sound like that, but the bug is bigger. So everything else is bigger and stronger. But I get it. Science has spoken. Biology has spoken. Anyone else having issues teleporting to other people's bases? Not me, Mike. Just hearing me made that cringe and hold your foot. I hear you. More oxygen equals bigger bugs equals larger flames to eradicate them with. It checks out. Hey, crazy wizard fox. Do the Nexus missions feature some of the new planets? Maybe. That's actually not a bad idea. I can try it out. I should probably... Well, I mean, would they swap system on here? And when does that egg hatch? In about 2.5 hours. In my 7th grade health class, we watched a video where some kids just were flying down a hill on his bike and hit a rock or something, sent him flying off the bike, landing on his head. Split the helmet in his skull, and the skull was like fused to the helmet. Still no idea what the point of the video was, just scarred me forever. There used to be a website that no one should ever go to. Should never go to. It had all manner of people getting hurt and terrible, horrific sights. I'm sure some of you know the name of this website. It got taken down, and I remember as like a kid, it was always like a check this side. You're like, why did you make me check that out? Why did you make me check that out? That's horrific. WikiLeaks Faces of Death? No, it was one word. It was one word. It started with an R. I think Doombot knows. Dunk, that sounds rotten. Yeah, there we go. Okay, no, people at Faces of Death. No, this was rotten. It was called rotten. It was quite the sight. It was not always a peaceful badger. My sister scared me one time when I was making peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I ended up cutting her nose with a butter knife. And ever since that's your story arc, right? I swore that day I would always remain peaceful. This badger would cut no more. So you see, okay, I also like this though. So peeps, this is actually a trick. For anyone who doesn't know, this was a trick. You've all been conned. Each and every one of you have been conned, and you've fallen into my trap. Why, you say? How have you trapped me? Well, I always get told that I was mean to my siblings, but I wasn't mean to my siblings. I was good to my siblings, and you see, siblings just did sibling business. And as you can see from all of these stories, sibling business just happened. I'm not a particularly bad example with what I used to do to my siblings. It just happens. And my stuff was all accidental. My stuff was all accidental, obviously. So as an example, here's the story everyone always goes, oh my god, Dunk, you're the worst. When I was little, my house used to have a staircase that went up like this, and then a flat plane, and then a staircase that went up like this. And there was a wall. So I used to be able to hide behind the wall, and when my sister used to come up the stairs, I used to jump out and go, ah, and give her a fright. And she'd go, oh, and get a huge fright. And after a while, she obviously got used to this ploy, and she would say, I know you're there, Dunk. And she'd always know that I was there. And I was like, this is boring. I don't need to do this anymore. This is boring. She's on to me. I move on to something else. Fast forward about, I don't know, 10 years. 10 years, 11 years, 12 years. I don't know. I'm about 18 or 19. And I'm like, you know what? I haven't done this for the longest time. I haven't scared the crap out of this girl. This used to be a fun thing to do. For all time's sake, let's do this. I'm crouching behind this wall, waiting to give her fright. And as she comes up, she says, I know you're there, Dunk. And I said, what? And I stood up. I'm like, wait, what? How did you know I was here? And she said, I didn't. I always say that. And then I was like, oh, for 10 years, she formed the habit that she does not go around that corner without saying, I know you're there, Dunk. For 10 years. Scarred. Yeah. So I was pretty shocked with that. But at least I didn't throw a fork into someone, at least I didn't shoot someone with a BB gun in their eye. I just mentally scarred someone for a decade. It's fine. Tell the mom story. No, we're not telling anything. Want a partner, says Z? Always. Z, I'm just on the lookout for new planets, though. That's my main thing here. I mean, we can do this if you like. If you want to do the missions. Tell it I'm not telling anything. Milk Frother, I'm not telling anything. Nice. Friendly sibling lifelong trauma. Yeah, it's perfect stuff. My mate's one wife now, she literally is petrified of frogs. Because her brother took like a toad and was like, ha ha ha. And she's like, no, get it. And yeah, literally now cannot. If she hears frogs, it's like proper phobia. Frogs. No physical damage, so it's fine. Oof. I mean, it was only that one specific corner. So I think it's fine. The house got sold, along with its terrible, terrible memory. At least she felt you're always with her. Yeah, there you go. Diesel's right. She felt like I was always with her. You do not have a leg to stand on, Mr. Star. Have a seat. I'm going to initialize, just need to join. Okay, Z's going to come do missions with me. Expedition out? Nah, I think we're going to wait till Tuesday, Wednesday for the expedition. It'll be after the drops are done. I think they're going to do a patch. That's normally how they do it. Also, the Xbox peeps don't have the patch. So I think everything's going to be the 23rd. Whatever Tuesday is, I think. Join the first one. Okay, Z, I think, though, let's quickly go do a break, though. Folks, I'm going to go for a very quick break. I'm going to go get my goop, my sustenance for stream, and then I will return. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. When I come back, the level of excitement that you're going to see is going to be amazing. We're not going to talk about siblings anymore, but we are going to see incredibly interesting things in No Man's Sky. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be wonderful. You don't want to miss it. I'll see you all after this. Stay tuned. He's even trying to behave like a cat. More like, hello, Squiddy. Yeah. I mean, no one's buying it, dude. You can wear that cat mask all day. No one's buying it. We know that you're Cthulhu. We know it. And even this attitude. Hello, like traveler. Here you are safe. And so very welcome. This guy's going to eat my brains. He's a mind flayer. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this. Are you going to be my first tame? Interact with animal. Oh, collect milk or adopt as companion. Is this happening? Look at it. Come, Jin. Currently scouting ahead. What a crock of nonsense. Jin was so far behind.
He's currently scouting.
Scouting ahead. Freaking scampering up from the rear. Don't worry, I'm scouting ahead. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, God. Hippoto's supposed to be a killing machine, and Hippoto just does freaking jazz hands. Hippoto's going to be big on Broadway, but unfortunately, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted a deadly beast. Damn it, Hippoto. No, Hippoto. You're supposed to growl and be menacing. Oh, God. So, yeah, Hippoto's a bit of a fail, unfortunately. Look at that smile, fan. Too. Stop smiling. Growl, Hippoto.
I'm a big fan of Hippoto.
And look, they do it just by them. No, Hippoto. Oh, my God. It's like a dog that knows it can go into 4 legs, but it only goes into 2. Oh, my God. Timeless.
Coming for you, Doug. It looks so weird. That does not look threatening at all.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. Why are you running, Maya? Protect your master. I can ride Jin. Jin is a very, very, very capable mount. Look. Ride, Jin. Take me home. See? Thomas, you have no idea what gives you condensed carbon, do you?
Oh, no, I do. Go into the refinery and condense your carbon. It's quite a complicated process. Does it feel like I might not be using this chair right?
I think that this is not how you use a chair. I think Timeless thinks it's a massager chair,
I don't think you're doing a good job. I'll show you how to do it.
All right, show me how to do it. I don't think that's how you do it.
It's a hover chair, dude. It's very cool.
That might be even worse than how I'm doing it.
No, man, this is how it's done, dude. My
not
character's not touching anything.
Alrighty.
I'm a sugar daddy or what?
I was not supposed to press that button. That was not supposed to happen. That was rando. No one heard that, right? No one heard that, right? It's underneath my... I think they might have heard it. You heard it? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's from his secret files. Listen, Rando's often very generous around here, and the one time in his stream, he was busy discussing in a game and he said that. And I forget to press it. Every single time he gifts subs, I'm supposed to press it and make that sound. But yeah, I forget sometimes. Please make that the return button. No, I pressed the wrong button. That's actually just why I changed where my stream end button used to be. You can accidentally press buttons. Yeah, it sounds like it. You can't unhear it. Major Gutsy, thank you so much for the prime sub. No, peeps. Don't tell Rando that this happened. I think Rando's gone back to sleep. He doesn't need to know that this happened. Thank you so much for that prime sub. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the subs, peeps. Thank you so much for all the support. I've said this a few times. I know this sounds like general streamer talk, but I really do mean it. During these No Man's Sky events, we make such awesome friends. We meet so many new people. A lot of folks who stick around here for ages after the events, and I just absolutely love it. All of you coming on in here. I'm sure most of you have seen, I love No Man's Sky. I love playing the game, but I also do love talking banter and stuff. So yeah, we play a whole bunch of games in here, and it's always fantastic having you all in here. So thank you. Thank you for spoiling me with your time and your generosity. Twice in a row, incredible. Kev, look at you go, dude. Look at you go. Honestly, Kev, if the next time you do it, you get one, you should have got, I don't know. I don't even think a lottery ticket has the same amount of odds. That's like you should have got superpowers odds, you know? Struck by lightning while touching Chemical X. My Paradise Planet is virtually untouched by the update. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of Paradise Planets that look the same. Why are you giving me money? Kev, why? Why are you? Thank you for all the good fun. Thank you, Marius. I love No Man's Sky drops. We make good friends for sure. And a lot of our community members have come from No Man's Sky drops. A lot of them. Certain yellow username people, blue username people, purple username people I see around here, all coming from there. Mine just lost some of its pinkness. Maddie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, Maddie. You've been spoiling me lately. So yes, we had a community planet that had purple grass, and the purple grass turned green. So that's not ideal. It also used to have bubbles that were taken away. So that's why we're moving. Purples! Yellow name supremacy! I feel called out. I just said yellow name people. Late Night Hero's got a yellow name, you know? No Man's Sky drops are fun. They are, warrior. I despise construct outpost missions. I hear you. Like the ones where you have to make a base of a certain size. So they'll be like, and you just keep building and you never know when it's going to stop. And then they tell you to put this building in. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong ones. W Strim King. Yes, Queen. Thank you. I'll purple you. All right, peeps, let's not get into a name color debate here. I know how this ends. It ends in every single person changing their username green. And then I hate my life. Because believe it or not, I know this sounds terrible. But all of you are colors to me. There's something, because I read chat so quickly, there's something about a certain username that's a certain length, that's a certain color that, like, identifies you. You know what I'm saying? It identifies you. So, like, if you change your name color, you actually become, like, it's confusing. You know? It's like a speed thing. What the hell? I'm just a color. I mean, it does, it makes sense if you think about it. Diesel's the only exception. You can change color. No, none of us here, don't do it. Don't do it. No one change their color. Quick, who am I, Holly? I like the toast butter side down. Screw these butter side up toast guys. When you join, we'll need to go pretty quick. Okay. Z, we're doing this. Niche in the stars. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Split's here. Hey, Split. How's it going? Z and Split are here. Oh, damn, dude. Mission. Go. I don't even know if I parked here. Where's my ship? Big Strimmer, small brain. No change color. Listen. See, I know who said that. I know who slighted me like that immediately. I didn't even have to read the name. I could just tell. I could just tell. Green it is. Attila the Mom, no. No, Attila the Mom. Go back to blue. See, I know the colors. No way. No, damn, dude. Peeps, don't change your name card. Don't do it. I never should have brought this up. We're moving on. How's everyone's weekend going? How's the weather? How's life? How's everyone's mums? What's happening? All right. Okay, couple things. I probably should have looked at what the mission was. I have no idea what we're doing. Where are we going? Split says, I need resources. We just go to here, right? Or what? I'll do the mission. I'll do the mission, Z. I just need to kind of know what we're doing. I should have probably read her. It's cold in Sydney, Australia. Yeah, it's been pretty cold here. Well, not actually the last few days, but it's been fairly cold here. I'm in the southern hemisphere as well. I will not punish you though, so I sometimes come in here with pink name by accident. Peaceful Badger, that's okay, and I notice every time. Parents went to their 55th anniversary high school reunion. Cool. Hope it was fun. I attended my uncle's funeral today, so sorry to hear that. Hope your family's okay, I hope you're okay. Freezing in New Zealand? Sorry, folks. Yeah, so by the coast here it's cold. I'm more inland. I'm in a landlocked section, so it's a bit warmer here. I feel like this is a really pretty planet if they're putting it as the mission. I should probably just land and see. We have been over 90 here this month, but like at least 5 days of 100. So I'm led to believe it's supposed to be El Nino, the boy. It's supposed to be hot and dry across the globe. Not wet and cold, like La Nina or whatever it's called. I'm in QLD, feeling for Vic in New Zealand. Alright, peeps, yeah, stay warm, stay cool, stay temperate. Send that cold to Texas, please, we're begging. Yeah, folks, sounds like there's extreme weather all over. Alright, not gonna lie, this planet sucks. Z, your theory has failed. It was a good theory. Alright, Z's here. Z, what are we doing? What are we doing, Z? You do it, but you'll complain with the... Z, what are we doing? I won't complain. I just need to know what we're doing. Z! Z! Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. It's awfully kind of you. 3 ejects or so? Auckland here, you? Must be nuts there. Follow the bottom right. Oh, habitable planet reached. Establish a construction. No, man! Z, what the hell? No, man. Oh, God. What is this coffee? Base computer. I'm gonna put down a freaking base computer. Within 30 seconds. I don't want to build. Building's dumb. I thought it was something like go find cool ancient bones. Go kill the thing, you know? We can build a base. I don't want to build a base. I don't want to build a base. This is co-host work, Z. We can co-host work. Alright, and then use the echolocator to trace its harmonic origin. I don't even think that this is the... I don't think this is the right quest. Build infrastructure, cross... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Stone floor. Ugh. I don't even remember how to get back to stone. Oh, God. You know, I'm gonna do it, though. Just because people said it couldn't be done. I can do it. I can do it. I'll show Z who's in charge. Ugh. Stupid stone. Make a door. Say arch door. Ooh, what's an arch door? That's fancy. Why didn't that work? Door? Oh. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. This is a temporary situation that we live here. Oh my God, he's just gonna sit there and watch? This is a streamer. The streamer should be the one that's watching. Construct rounded flat stone roof. God, and she just sits there and watches. Rounded flat stone roof. Ugh. And then 2 stone dome roofs. This is literally the worst day of my life. Now, I know a lot of you are builders, folks. For anyone who's new to the stream, I'm generally the adventurer. I am a streamer. I normally have people, you know, bring me stuff and construct things for me, and you know, do all those things. I mean, I have done my fair share of building, you know. I did House Flipper, and it was very cool. Some people said, and I quote, "It's okay," you know, and I took that seriously. Peak content, I know, right? There we go. All right. Problem is the doors outside, but the good news is we're covered. I don't know what happened to Split. I think Split might be dying. Do we have a time limit on this? Construct extruded stone wall. 1 of 12. See, it's gonna get cramped in here. Alright. Abomination. Alright, I see the folly of my ways. We can make this work though. You'll all see. Folks, this is not what you're supposed to do. This is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to construct an actual base. I just don't want a base. That's the problem. I don't want a base, so I'm just pumping the stuff down. I'm showing the quest who's boss, you know? Kind of curious to see what this looks like when we're done. That'd be cool. Extruded stone grill. It's gonna look very pretty. You're all gonna be very impressed. I think this is how like someone like Picasso does their art. And I think each and every one of you is going to be excited with what you see here this day. Stone grill. Oh, this thing. I think if I like load, I'll be able to go outside and see what it looks like. Aranea? How's it going? Okay, I need Blue Stripes poster. Terrible. Baby wakes up, new base meta just dropped. Showing the quest who's your boss. You have boxed yourself into a cage. It looks like all your other bases. It looks worse. Slightly worse. Kit, thank you very much. You have yourself a good night. Forgot to join the mission. Oh no, Split. MC Escher. Hey Dunk. Why Picasso isn't a turtle? Okay, I need posters. A Blue Stripes poster. What the heck? Where would you be if you were a blue stripe? Oh, there's a blue stripe poster. Okay, this is good. See? And you need to put down 3 blue stripe posters. You can't just put down 1. There we go. Okay, ceiling panel. What the hell's a ceiling panel? Z says you'll put it in Discord, the base. Alright, peeps, the Discord... Z, are you... Wait, Z, you escaped? You're not allowed to escape. That's not allowed. You live here. I mean, I guess I can go outside as well. Z. Edit, place parts. Deconstruct ears. X. That's not so bad. Look at that. Seriously, if I just kept on going, I think we would have overwritten some other sections, and I think everyone would have been happy with what they'd seen here this day. Okay, ceiling panel and green wall screen. Okay, that's green wall screen. And then ceiling panels. What the hell's a ceiling panel? Oh, that thing that's flashing at me. Okay, I don't have cobalt. See, I don't have cobalt. Tatooine bungalow? Yeah, exactly. It's a Star Wars classic. For anyone who doesn't know why I'm building this abomination, it's just part of a quest. I just have to get it knocked out of the way. Z, do you have cobalt? Z. Maybe I've got cobalt in my ship? I don't know. Cobalt? I was going to play this now, but I'm house sitting and forgot my PS5. It's a terrible mistake to make. Geeks, what on earth are you going to do at someone else's house without a PS5? Does anyone ever get to someone else's house and you're like, how do these people live? I've house sat before, and you know, you're like, they don't have on-demand television. It's weird. Like 4 channels. They live with four channels. No Wi-Fi? What's going on here? And then you forgot your PlayStation. Good morning. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the streak. Welcome on in. I have house tattoo. It's so weird feeling. I know. You never use creative mode stuff? I don't know what this is. I like how this is all just random placement. It is. It is. I need cobalt. I feel like Z's not enabling me. Give me cobalt, Z. Give me cobalt. Put cobalt in my pocket. You have cobalt now? Thank you, Z. You do good work, Z. Okay, Z does good work. It's healing. Okay, you literally, it's the first time something fits. Okay, I think we're done. I've only house sat for my sister and she has internet, so it was all good. It's a weird feeling. Okay, upload base report for the space anomaly. Oh no, wait, I was just gonna delete this. Wait, this is gonna get saved? Oh no, this is a bad idea. So, well, we did it! We completed the mission! Look at it! Magnificent! You can delete it afterwards? I mean, I've uploaded it, so now I'm too lazy to delete it. What do we think? Is it a blight upon the galaxy? Anyone thought that the Reapers were a threat to galactic stability, or, you know, the Klingons, or, I don't know what other, the Borg, you know, the Sith? Nah, this is it. High fashion feng shui. Yeah. Return to the Nexus and receive my prize. Wipe the uploads every hour for missions. Alright, well then someone else must come and see what I have done. Somewhere a child from another country will come across this and wonder what they see. It'll lead them on a butterfly effect journey that they wouldn't have imagined. That's what I think. Either way, let's get the hell out of this hellhole. Let's go claim the reward. If you go to the anomaly and people see the space, they may unfollow. That is true, but you know, this is how we weed out the weak, you know? If you can't handle me at my worst with the bases, you know, you can't handle me at my best or whatever. Are you going to be streaming through tomorrow's drops? I am Titanborn. I'm going to get you peeps all your drops. I'm going to get you folks all your drops. I'm going to be here for all the days. I might even do some of the expedition when it comes out after the drops. We'll see. We'll see. There's so many games in so little time. Do you really deserve a prize for that artwork? Steamroll Joe. I'd like a prize. Does that count? About typical for a base you built? Listen, folks, don't make me hop in a house flip and show everyone my house. You know that it was average. So making my elbows hurt was intentional. It wasn't, you know, the storm was there. It was actually, you know, a lot of you people are uninitiated, okay? You don't know art at all, all right? It was actually a juxtaposition and symbolic of society in general and the contrast between the rich, the bourgeoisie, and the incredibly poor. And any of you that didn't get that, you don't understand. You don't get it. That's all I'm saying, you know? It's ahead of its time. All right, I'm being attacked by pirates. This makes sense. They saw the base and now they're coming to kill me. You people, 5-cent nickel, I'm sorry. Game is running so bad for you today, I don't know why. Participation trophy would be great. Yeah, thanks. Spartacus, thank you so much for the prime sub. See, reward. Look at me go. Squidward knows now it's art. Picasso isn't art. There, it's been said. Yeah, I agree, but I am though. Picasso smasho. Dungstar, now that's art. That's art. OG, welcome back. Sorry, I did see your message earlier. I don't think I said hello. You said you were back and then something happened in the game. Abstract, yeah? Hello, hey, welcome on in. They paid you to stop building. You don't know what Spartacus did. I mean, okay, Spartacus did start an uprising once upon a time, so it could be that beginning. Could be. Is Crixus around? Man, I love the show Spartacus. Anyone ever watched the show Spartacus? A lot of people didn't like it because they spoke too sort of almost Shakespearean-esque. Man, I loved it. Such a high-stakes show. That was like before high-stakes show were a thing. So many crazy scenes where you're like, yo, no, that can't. Oh my god, no, they can't be in this position. It was nuts. So cool. And it was like before Game of Thrones and other shows came out like that, Spartacus was like the OG show I ever watched. We're like, oh my god, no. And it's so bad. It was good. You love that show? It was so good. Not a bad show. I'm a big fan of Black Sails. I've never watched Black Sails. I hope with all the newbies, they get people giving them stuff. So yes, I keep saying this, folks. It's a true story. If any of you are new to the game, one of the best ways to make money is just come in and have people give you cash. As an art teacher, I promise you Picasso's work is art. I would very much think Picasso does count as art. I can understand some people not liking it aesthetically, but yes, art is art. Unless it's my stuff. For anyone who doesn't know, I had an art teacher. Okay, this was the 8th grade. And the art teacher said, if I promise never to do art again, that they'll pass me. And then they gave me 50%. And I know all the art teachers are going to be like, no, that's terrible. Everyone has it. Okay, the problem was I was lazy, so they'd give you like 4 months to do like a painting. And I was like, it's just a painting. So I did it in, the day before, the night before. So that could be why. It might not necessarily be skills-based, but yeah, my art was pretty bad. I suffer from a condition, at least I've got told on stream it's a condition, called aphantasia. I literally can't picture stuff in my mind. It's so weird. I literally can't, if I close my eyes and it was like picture a beach, like I can kind of like, I know that there's a beach and I can kind of put the concepts together, but I don't see a picture. And because of that, when I do art, it's wild. Like I'll get a piece of paper and I'll draw like the eye, and then I'll be like, oh crap, the head won't actually fit on the page. It's pretty nuts. Solid AF show, I loved it. I thought it was so cool. Spartacus was great, and the fact it remained just as good after having to change the main actor after the first season. You know what I even loved about that? That prequel season that they did was one of the best seasons, and like it was completely unplanned, and they managed to make it work. Even though you'd be like, he's not going to die, he's not going to die, he's not going to... They still somehow managed to make it like really exciting and fun, and they actually put some origin stuff you wouldn't expect, and yeah, it was really cool. Introduced some other new characters that then came into the main story. It was epic. Give it a go. It's a bit graphic, but it's worth the watch. Black Sails. Yeah, and I really love my favorite type of TV show. I know always stream it's lighthearted and stuff, but my favorite type of TV show is like hard-hitting dramas that aren't quite based in reality, if I can put it that way. That's escapism to me. Seeing like terrible things happen and like really crazy stuff, that like gets me immersed, and it's escapism and it's cool. I don't really like dramas when it's like a firm. It just reminds me of real life, people yelling at each other over business or whatnot. Sometimes it's fine if they add a lot of extra stuff in, but yeah. You compare Dunk and Timmy's build? It's Dunk who is clearly the AI. Petty, what happened to Andy Whitfield? Yeah, I think it was cancer, yeah. I think something like that, lymph gland cancer, something like that. Whatever, lymphoma, I don't know if those are the same things. I don't remember the word term. I was one of those who they would gift people on the Nexus. I had a super freighter that I could produce about 20 status devices daily. Yeah, so that's my thing. So I also have status devices given to me. They're good stuff. You have an overactive imagination. Sometimes I cringe when people describe stories. Can permanent players play with normal mode players? Yeah, I think so. Peeps, tell me if I'm wrong there. I think everyone plays together, yes. I believe so. Our teacher helped me turn back that has to be just so mentality because it prevents me from progressing. Nice. Now, I don't know. Maybe if I tried harder, but as I just can't picture things, it was never going to go well for me. Your game crashed entering the anomaly. Z, it's so weird that your game's running poorly when you're on console. There's a person. Super 6. I think they need stuff. They're coming to me going, there's nothing in my pockets. Where is the stuff in my pockets? I've actually never done this. Wait, I didn't want to invite them to a group. Wait, I didn't want to invite them to a group. How do you reverse pickpocket someone? How do you actually do it? If I wanted to do it, how do you do it? No. Please don't come into my group. No. Z, I'm leaving the group. I'm leaving the group, Z. I don't know what's going on. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. I'm leaving the group, Split. Split, get out of there. Split, get out of there. We don't know who that person is. They're not on the manifest, Split. Leave. Leaves. Oh my God, says Z. Get out of there. Well done. Okay. Wow, Dunk rude. No, I panicked. I don't know who that person was. I don't know. What do you do if you just get someone who walks up and goes, and then you're like, come be my friend. Click on the items from your inventory and transfer to a nearby player. Okay, quick transfer, thank you. Now you will never know, says Lisa. They wanted resources. Okay, but I mean, also, if I'm ever going to reverse pickpockets, you're not going to go to the person who's like, dude, give me stuff. Give me stuff, dude. No, never that person. Or give to like the person who's just so humble going, So poor, I can't afford bread, but I'll never ask someone for any. Then you go, there you go, here. Have 156 billion units. Thank you. I messed up. So why? It looks like I'm no longer in the multiplayer instance. Okay, no, I'm back in there. I'm so poor that I can't even afford keyboard to type with. Yes, there we go. Clearly start dancing back. You should see other person's inventory in the transfer menu. Okay, so you go like this. Okay, so here's this person. Username unknown. So I go to the inventory, and I go here, and you say quick transfer. And then I see these names. No, I don't think it actually shows you what they've got. I don't think it shows you what they've got. So I can give someone 156 million credits. Do people actually approach people they're normally expecting stuff? I think so. Was that a wingman moment? You just invited a random person to the group, did the equivalent of asking, have you met Z, to them and wandered off. Yes. Have you met Z? And then I left. And then Split came along. Hey, I'm Split. Like, Split. This is for Z. I always watch for basic looking players, either original ship or original outfit. Quite the beggar. I so poor I can't pay attention. So yeah, yes they do. That's what I found, Z. For highly populated missions or expeditions, I had to turn off multiplayer or crash. Sorry, Z. No, it doesn't show you their stuff, so you can just drop it into any inventory. Okay. Big germ. I've never done it, peeps. I don't know. I find it weird. I don't know if it's invasive. What does everyone think? Anyone who's been reverse pickpocketed? What was your experience? How would you rate your reverse pickpocketing experience? If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, anyone who's new to the game, if you just come hang out here at the social hub, people literally just give you stuff. People can give you billions of credits and stuff. I never used them, ever, when I got them. I wanted to play the game, but I mean, I didn't have to use them, you know? So, but I mean, it's kind of like a culture in the game. People give you stuff to make living ships. So yeah, I think there's mixed relationships. Your PC doesn't struggle, even on Ultra. However, my room heats up. Yes, I have a heater in my room as well. It's called computer. It's great. You liked it, Foch? I trash your items or give them back or give them to random. Oh, entitled much? I understand giving stuff to people, but to walk up to someone and expect them to give you? I hear you, Lisa. It's like a different attitude. Dr. Billy Bologna, welcome on in. Helped a lot when you first started playing. Nice. It's interesting to get random stuff sometimes. Hey, sir, how you doing? So long as it's not one junk or something. I didn't like getting AI valves or whatever too early. I mean, given millions of credits, I didn't know what I did. You go. Everyone just gets them, Narvik. That's how it is. I walk through and people give me fusion accelerators. It was enough to give me 700 million units. Wow. Money I've never worried about, but the occasional walker brain can come in handy. Yeah, a lot of people, I think the main item people give are the void eggs. The things that you summon the living, or get the living ship through. Someone gave my bro and I jelly donuts yesterday and we ate them. And we had a dance party together. That's nice. Long stockings, I'm curious, how long did it take for the effects of the jelly donuts to go down? Because that could have happened. Like, oh cool, random jelly donuts. And then you just had a dance party in the next glow sticks and stuff. And then yeah, about 16 hours later, you're like, oh, shouldn't have eaten those jelly donuts, question mark. Hey, Sergeant Striker, how's it going? I don't think I've ever actually been given stuff ever. Sire of Carrots. If I ever see your username, I will reverse pickpocket you. I've never given stuff. You never felt bad for getting a void egg? If they give you AI valves, they definitely modded it. I want your armor. How did you get it? Oof. I actually don't know. Okay, so if anyone who wants like rare items, okay, a couple places you can get them. So they either came from expeditions. So an expedition is like a limited time event. Unfortunately, you won't be able to get that until they reopen the expeditions. The other way to get it, and this is the main way, is you get Quicksilver, okay? So Quicksilver you get from running those quests I just did in that giant square. Now, some of the stuff here might be where I got like my shoulder pauldrons. And then obviously the other way is to watch Twitch streamers and get Twitch drops like you folks are doing right now. I'm not seeing too much stuff here at the vendor. Anyone have any idea where I would have got my armor from? My shoulder pauldrons and all that good stuff. Is this literally... See, like here's an armored chest piece, but no, I'm not wearing this one. Here's some armored boots. Here's different pants, gloves. See, here's some more shoulder pads. So, I mean, this isn't my armor, but it's like, it is an armor, which might be cool. In fact, I'm actually going to get this. If it makes me stocky, I might get it. So yeah, if you want to, this is a good place to come and see if you kind of want to work towards anything. There's just a lot of nice decorating stuff for your bases, which is really cool. I see I got my cloak. Oh, damn. You see, this is the Twitch drop. My Twitch drop. I paid for my cloak. Now everyone's getting them a Twitch drop for free. You see? You see? I used to have such a cool, unique cloak. Ooh. Don't fall in the trap again, Dunk. Ooh, what is everyone? Ooh, look at it. Should I buy it? Drop me, baby. You can have it. Have the drops. Go for it. Take them all. You reach a money cap and need other things, but not money anymore. Yeah, money's not a huge deal. You give 9,990 on oxygen because you have a farm for it. Nice. I have like 8 different save files. Is there a way to consolidate everything? Unfortunately, I mean, you could technically get a friend and transfer resources to the friend and they transfer them back. But, well, it's not really. That one's neat. The squid glows. Ooh. And this one's got a tentacle cape. Alan, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? I mean, capes are cool, and I did say I needed a new cape because everyone has my cape now. I'm not elitist like that because you all enjoy that cape. I pass it on to you. For anyone who doesn't know, the drop you're earning right now is my cape. I'm gonna buy it. Instant buyer's remorse. So yeah, this is the cape that you're earning from watching me. This one that I'm wearing. It's cool. It's a very nice cape. Thanks very much for the raid, buddy. How you doing? How you keeping? Is the shout out. Thank you very much, mods. And honestly, thank you, mods, for all the hard work. I see you greeting people and helping folks out on the Discords and doing all that. I don't thank you enough. Really awesome of you. You have to claim day 2 drops in game for the day 3 to shop? No. But you do have to click claim on Twitch. Everyone, make sure you click claim on Twitch within 24 hours. Watch 1 hour so nothing shows up in drops. We can see them in No Man's Sky campaign page. 8 hours left. No, so your day 2 drops should now say no longer available if you didn't get them. But you don't have to claim them, but you have to claim them on Twitch, peeps. So sorry, claim them on Twitch or they'll disappear, but you don't have to claim them to get day 3. What's the new stuff that unlocked this time? I don't know. Alan was playing No Man's Sky. Nice. How you doing, Alan? Your mods are the best. They are amazing, Brendy. I agree. Me and Tommy, we're okay. You just got reverse pickpocketed? It happens all the time. It literally happens all the time. You got day 2? Okay, nice. Yep. So day 3 you should be able to get there. Violet posted a merch on Discord, super cute. I'll take a look. See, that's amazing. Folks, a reminder: if you'd like to, you can join the Discord. There is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel there. If you have any issues or you need any help, or you'd like to share your base or your pictures or stuff, you're welcome to over there. Also, remind !YouTube. There is a YouTube channel as well. I've got a couple No Man's Sky highlights and stuff on there. Otherwise, all the streams and whatnot. If you're interested in any of the other games I played, there's some highlighted content there. I most recently put up a video of Soul Mask, which is a fun survival game I played. Hi, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? You just got your cape? Nice. So I have bought this cape. Oh. Oh, what do we think, peeps? Where do we put the black? Where do we put the red? I think this one doesn't... I mean, actually, I like the way it looks, but I think that might be better. Okay, so let's call this option A. All right, so there's option A. The black on the outside, the red on the inside, and then this is option B. I think I'm an option A person. You like the glow? Yes, I think the glow, we're definitely going to make that red. A. Yeah, I must have thinking A. Or B. Okay, I'll walk around with him. This is B. Okay, there's B. Split. Okay, or blue and red. No, I'm going kind of black and red. It's sort of my guy's colors since forever. I think a lot of people like red and black. Okay, then A. In a way, this kind of looks like my cape could be narrower because it's the black on the black. That's the only issue with it, but otherwise I do like it a lot. But otherwise it does kind of have the core as black, and other than it might appear thinner, I do think that has a nice look to it. What does everyone reckon? Do we like my new cape? Looks great. Yes. Nice. Hey, Split. Split says yes. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Split just made $150 million. Oh God, they would give it back. Give it back, you beggar. Looks clean. I like it. I also bought. What did I bought the new shoulder pauldrons. Let's see what they look like. Where are shoulder pauldrons? 2. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I actually think these are thicker. Hold on. Oh my God. Peeps, am I too broad? Am I too broad? Is that a thing that one can be? Is it possible to be too broad? Do you think it's too much? Does it seem like I'm overcompensating? This is the old one. And then this is the new one. But the cool thing with the new one is, if you check out this, right? This was one of the helmets that people liked, okay? Me to have. But look how little I look, though. I look like I've got like a really big head. Everyone told me I look like I'm from Spaceballs. But, in theory, if I go like full 1980s with this and get myself some shoulder pads, good old shoulder pads, I really do look like I'm a little kid who's wearing his dad's outfit, don't I? Hey, no one's falling for that, right? They look at my waist, they look at my arms. Ah. Alright, fine. No one's falling for it. You do, says Wallum. Shoulder pads too big. Damn it. Apparently, it is possible to be too big. We've proven that now. Darth Vader's wish Halloween costume. Darth Vader wishes he had this Halloween costume, you mean to say? What does this red do, by the way? Accent color. Oh, you do that? Oh, hold on. Hold on. What does this do? I can't see my own back? I don't know what this makes. I don't know what this makes red. Let's just try this, see what it does. What do we think about the red accents that we've got in now, peeps? Do we think better or worse? Does Timmy not play this game? Timmy does, but Timmy needs a break. So, I mean, I like talking to chat. We got lots of stuff in here, so Timmy gets 5 days. Better somehow. Did you click the accents first? I did. Darth Plagueis? My character's not wise. He's made a lot of stupid business decisions. I invested a lot of cash into Getcoin once upon a time. It was not good. I don't know what this does. Get rid of this. And so technically something on me is red. But what? Hey, look at these people dancing here. Hey? They've got the clap and they're giving it to me. They've got the clap and they're giving it to me. Hold A, change view. Destra, is that a thing one can do? How's it going, Destra? I don't think it does anything, if I'm being honest. Right, Destra, look at that. Okay. I don't think this... Wait. Hold. This. Changes? Nothing. Anyway, it's fine. I think we'll go with this. We got a few red flecks in us. Clap on, clap off. Yeah. Hey, nobody. How's it going? Cape is hiding it? I guess the cape might be hiding it. Alright, do we like this then? We've changed. We've got a bit more red in us. We look sexy. Hey? If I stand up, people are going to come in and say, I like how your staff is. It's so long. I like your armor. You look cool. Wow. Stripes in the shoulders are red? Yeah, so that worked. But there was a third option that didn't seem to do anything. It's so red. My staff. I've got RGB lighting. Alright, do we like this? Your jetpack is a green stream. It is. Should I change that? I don't think I have different colors. That's true, actually. I should totally be having a red stream, huh? What was I thinking? Idiot. Idiot. Green stream. Backpack. Jetpack trail. Well, this is lovely. It doesn't... Wait, this is supposed to be red anyway. Jetpack trail. It all is supposed to be red. How do I see what's going on beneath? I guess we just have to go out and in. Okay, 7. Okay, 7 makes little bubbles. Okay. Not ideal. Red stream, yes, because you're a well-read streamer. Peeps, I'm incredibly well-read. I have a lot of books, incredibly well-read. Cape hides it, says Bucky. I see it. I see it, Bucky. Okay, I don't even know what these things are, but it's fine. We can do it like this. Ooh. Good. Okay, but weird enough, it does have colors that you choose here, but the colors don't seem to do anything. Check it out. Oh no, this is just my cape. Okay, yeah, this is just my cape. Sorry, the colors there. I made a mistake. Okay, so that's just like gas. Alright, so I actually honestly think I can't... I don't have a red stream. I might have to buy one. Oh my god, this just looks disgusting. It looks like... It's like the color of vomit. It's like slime. It's disgusting. Gross. How do you collect drops? You come to this person over here and you collect the drops. If you don't know what an anomaly is or where I am, you'll get it if you follow the main story. Fart propelled. I prefer antimatter trail. It looks bad, right? You're puking from your butt. I ate a lot of bad space fish. That's what happened there. I ate a lot of bad space fish. It's not good. I used the rainbow. I think that's probably a good idea. So I could probably get a new one, huh? Oh, there. I can get one that shoots confetti. What does everyone think? Or lightning. Or pyrotechnics. Pew pew. Plasma. Fusion. Oh, this one looks like it might be cool. What does the staff do? It makes people think it looks cool. It's actually exactly the same as all the multi-tools. So for anyone who's kind of new to this game, all the multi-tools, unfortunately, do pretty much the same thing. I think those are my options, huh? Oh no, okay, I can get red and rainbow and antimatter. Oof, what should I do? What should I do, peeps? What should I do? Ira? Ira? What? What the heck's going on there? What the heck's going on there? Get a shout out for Ira. My bad. What did you do? What did you do, Ira? Is this a thing? Ira? Since when? Folks, Ira, do you stream? Is that a thing? Do you stream? Oh my god. Let's get a shout out for Ira. Folks, Ira is such a lovely... I was just looking and accidentally hit the button. Ira, do you not stream? I was about to give you the largest shout out ever. You know, it's good. Everyone just follow Ira anyway. Ira's fantastic. Ira's wonderful. Ira's fantastic. And you should totally drop a follow on them. I'm Cridge, socially awkward. Wait, but did you stream? Did you stream? Like for reals, for reals? Nope, you're a streamer now. Ira, did you stream? Did you stream? I don't know. Anyway, just drop a follow regardless. I don't know what's going on. What time do drops reset? 8 hours later than it is now. 8 hours and 15. Ira once made me cry. It was awesome. There we go. I'm dabbling in it a little. Holy moly, peeps. Holy moly. Go drop a follow if you haven't. Ira is such a delight in the stream. Such an amazing supporter of the stream. So wonderful. Definitely drop a follow if you haven't for Ira. I had no idea that they streamed. Absolutely no idea. And let's just drop follows. Let's just drop follows. They're 18 follows away from just getting to 50. 50 is a huge milestone for stream. Just because that's when you can like get your emotes and stuff. So that's how it works. That's your timing. So yeah, I mean, come on, peeps. We can totally do this. Like, I mean, literally like one shout out. Let's do another one. Let's get them to 50 followers. Come on, peeps. Click a follow if you haven't. See, the number is ticking up. The number is ticking up slowly. Do it, peeps. You literally make someone's streaming journey so early, so easy. Timmy and I, so when I started streaming, it took me 3 months. 3 months to get to what's known as affiliate, which is like when you can get emotes and stuff. And from then, it took me 3 months to get to know what's known as partner, where, you know, you get extra benefits and stuff like that. But, I mean, the early streaming is so hard, so difficult, and, you know, support really does help. Oh my god, there it is, 50. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Thank you, folks. That's really, really, really kind of you. Ira, amazing. Amazing stuff. All right, there you go. Done. Done and freaking dusted. You're still going to have to do a couple streams there. But still, get followed, Ira. Thank you, folks. That's really kind of you. Wow, that's incredible. I don't know how many there were before that, but thank you so much, peeps, for the follows. Making a community members day here. That's amazing. Follow, thank you, peeps. That's really kind of you. As I said, it just really does help someone get their streaming journey off to a little bit of a start. And I had no idea Ira streamed. Ira's literally been here for like months and months and months. Never said a thing. Never did a hint. Amazing. Incredible. Gonna be watching now, says Doombot. I wish I had a support. I was streaming for 2 years with a max of about 50 followers before I gave up. It's a really hard thing to get into. It really can be quite difficult. Tutursa, how's it going? Thank you so much. I'm working on content. I'm open to suggestions. From me? What? I don't come up with anything. I come here and talk crap. Everyone's like, please do play the game. Please do something interesting. And I'm here busy talking about times its siblings got injured and terrible stuff like that. The cool thing with Twitch is, like, it doesn't matter if you think you're awkward. There's always a part of the internet that suits you. You know what I'm saying? I love that about Twitch, you know? You get a channel that's all gothic and awesome and everyone who wants to go there does that. You get a channel that just likes things that are to do with sports, and you get channels that like to talk politics and like whatever you want, you know? Some of them are terrible for some peeps, but otherwise really can be awesome. I don't see the drops, just stuff to buy. Make sure everything's connected, and otherwise just reset, disconnect and reconnect everything as well. But just make sure you've clicked claim on Twitch and you will get your drops. I got my offer last week, but I'm not accepting, so I keep it. I watched for 5 minutes and 0 gameplay happened. Who's watching this ViewBot channel? Fake AF. Yes, and all the bots are the things talking. I think you must reverse that logic, obviously, to the ones that only just play and don't do anything. Get yourself a timey arrow. Maybe I should follow my own advice. Thank you. How long until an egg hatch? I want EPs. My egg hatches, I think, in a little while. Let's go like that. I see the mods shut them down. I assume it was a joke. The mods were like, none of that. Bam! Damn. I did a month ago non-stop, was exhausted and depressed. Yeah, as I say, people, I'm sorry, interview. I did it for 3 months and literally no one was there. Absolutely no one was there. Nice stuff, thank you. I made it myself using nothing but cardboard and RGB strips. My cosplay stuff. It's not very effective. It doesn't actually have very many powerful things inside of it. But it's good, huh? Is the update on Xbox? No, I think the 23rd or the 24th people were saying, huh? It's really appreciate. I was feeling so nervous about raiding and appreciate how kind you were to raiding with 2. Oh no, of course, Ira. Of course. Absolute pleasure. Dragoon Knight Illuminati. I'm watching your stream and trying to watch a friend DJ at a venue in FF14, and for some reason Twitch isn't being nice with drops. It should work. Just refresh, folks. As I say, it's normally, I've done this a long time. Obviously specific IT issues can happen, but it's normally your Chrome or your Brave or your DuckDuckGo or whatever it is that gives you issues. You know? More so than the drops. The drops normally, it's normally just a refresh and they'll work. Staff looks like the back of War Greymon from Digimon. Man, Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. No one was there for 3 months. What broke the dam, so to speak, for you? Honestly, the right people coming in. It changes everything. So, some of my viewers who are still here today. So, as an example, like Antivalence, my one moderator. He was like my 20-something follower. And he's still around today. He doesn't come in too often because he's got work and stuff. He changed his habits and whatnot. But I mean, the right people come in, and then you get the right conversations, and that's what it is. It just literally shifted it, and then you can actually have the conversations, and that makes all the difference, really. Squirrels refuses to raid you. He says you're a big-time streamer, and he's a baby streamer. I told him that is nonsense. That is such nonsense, Lisa. You could tell him that's ridiculous. Here's a clip for you, Lisa. Squirrels, raid me. Just because I need the views. Maybe. Okay, wait. Maybe that was the wrong message. Hold on. I could do take two. Squirrels. Squirrels must raid. I do tell him to all the damn time. Silly squirrels. Silly squirrels. Silly squirrels. Got such a chill voice. He's got a really cool voice. That's one of the coolest voices I've heard on Twitch. Like, for reals. For reals. Have you told him this? Do you know this? I mean, you live that life. Maybe he doesn't sound that way in real life. You know, like me, I sound. Let me quickly turn my mic filter off.
This is what I sound like without a mic filter. Hey, this is me. This is me when I turn the machine off.
So I don't know what squirrel sounds like when they turn that off, but otherwise, really cool voice. He sounds exactly like that in real life. So chill, so awesome. Yes, it's true. But now I've got this cool filter on. Cool filter. Make sure you don't have more than 2 streams running. It says doves fly. It should technically work anyway, but yeah, you can try that. I mean, I've heard it should work, but you know. Dunk is actually a jockey. Maggie, you have to wait for the eggie. Maggie, wait for the eggie. All right, folks. Back to this. Now that Ira's done disturbing us. Ira, I'm so happy that you got that. That's amazing. That's incredible. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. Now that we're done, which backpack are we going to get? So I'm kind of torn between the red one, obviously because, you know, I'm red and awesome. And it'll go with my color scheme. Or the one that had the cool lightning stuff. Is this the wrong... I think I'm in the wrong menu. Okay, hold on. Create exotic items. Okay, so this is number 1. Scorching jetpack. Look at that. Okay, I mean, the confetti would be fun, but no. Okay, plasma... Okay, no, fusion's cool. Sorry, fusion. This is actually the one that sorry, this isn't actually the one that I wanted. But this is cool. I think this one's better. I think that's cool. Lightning. Press D. What does D do? Oh, God, for a moment I thought D just was buying everything. I shouldn't have pressed it so many times. I actually was freaking out. I thought I'd spent all my Quicksilver on garbage. Okay, never mind. Go back to here. Ira, absolutely no need to do that. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, though. I know you're not working anymore, though, Ira. You must save your shekels, Ira. I know you're not working at the moment. But thank you very much for the generosity. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you for that. That's kind. I'm not done causing a ruckus. You will be done. Stop it. Changes menu option. Find appearance. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so now they're all here in one go. You do fantastic work. Thank you for that. All right, so the options are this one. Okay, it's like fire. This one, which is like cool lightning. Or just going red, you know, because red is my color scheme. So if anyone who doesn't know what this is, it's the last and final piece of my outfit. Okay, I shouldn't have shown the projectile stuff coming. Okay, I never used to look like this. I had something different. But you see this green trail? That needs to go. Ew. Yeah, okay, peeps, this isn't my normal one. I swapped to this one. That's not what... That wasn't supposed to happen. My character got nervous. Shekels? Yes, you put those shekels away. A reality glitch for you. It's thanks to Duncan Time that I did put myself in the same position too. So thanks, boys. Says Bagheera. Bagheera, I hope everything's going well your side. Too bad you can't preview them. I know, that would be cool, huh? You have arrived. What's up, father? Stinky IRL ending game? No. Alright, peeps, let's get a poll up. Let's do a quick poll. Is he a 1-minute poll? Quick 1-minute poll. Okay, here are the options. Option A. Fire. Definitely going to singe the bottom of my cape, but that's fine. Option A is fire. Option B, lightning. And option 3 is red. Just because, my color scheme is black and red, so it'll be red. That's what it is. So which jetpack trail? That one? Big, thick red? Fire? Or lightning? If there's only a 1 minute poll, you gotta vote quickly. You gotta go quickly. Quickly. Gotta get those votes in quick. There's also a bit of stream delay, so there's gonna be a lot of votes right at the end. Alright, it looks like it's a toss up here between lightning and red. But fire can still make a comeback. Fire. Lightning. Very, very frightening. No Man's Sky needs to contract their sound effects. I know, right? I know. Peeps, get your votes in. Don't type in something. You need to click on the poll. I know there's a stream delay, so some of you are probably only seeing our 1 minute poll. It does take a long time to come up. But if you see it, you can click it. Okay, lightning's pulling ahead now. Lightning's pulling ahead, but red could make a comeback. Get your votes in, peeps. Don't you tie this poll. Don't you tie this poll. Okay, lightning. Lightning it is. Sorry, anyone who didn't get to vote. As I say, there is a large delay sometimes. But I think we've got in with where we need to go. Ride the lightning. I hope it looks cool. It's sad you can't preview it. That would have been cool. No! Anyone who didn't vote for lightning, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get what you wanted. Maybe fingers crossed for you that it looks like garbage. And I have to buy a new one. Alright, please look cool. Are we ready? Is everyone ready? Dunk, you can preview? How? I mean... It's so little. The lightning, it looked bigger on the screen. It looked a lot bigger on the screen. I mean, it's fine. Boring. Is that the right one? Fusion. Damn it! It's so little. Little lightning. Itty bitty lightning. Looks like you have nothing equipped. I mean, it does make a light, and I mean, if I flap my cape this way and that, we can see it, you know? That's what she said. Listen, I always say this, it may be short, but at least it's thin, you know? That's the saving grace. It may be short, but at least it's thin, so we're gonna be fine. Are you sure it's the new one? I checked, it's the new one. I did. It's bigger if you unequip the cape. It looks bigger, Lupercal, it is bigger. The picture looked like lightning was going to be coming out of your ass. It looked so cool. Everyone knows that butt lightning is some of the most powerful of all the lightnings. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hey, cape. I was on 6. Holy crap, yeah, what the hell? How much lightning does my cape suppress? Waiting on the Xbox update. I'm afraid I think you're going to wait a little while longer. I'm sorry you peeps don't have it. Damn, that is cool, though. The cape is lightning resistant. I mean, I suppose that's a good thing, right? But at the same time, I'm saddened. I wonder if it does that on all capes. So my capes have gone and turned into potatoes. Nope, all capes suppress lightning. Damn it, it's a safety feature so it doesn't start on fire. That is probably for the best now that you mention it. I'm glad that we have very logical people like you designing safety features. Same, you waiting? Sorry, Xbox crowd. I'm sorry, you watch all these people play the game and... Alright, but I mean, I have to have my cape, right? Even if my lightning's little. Alright, so I think we made a good choice, but just who could have foreseen this happening? Cape is rubber? Yeah, the cape is rubber. Lightning is glue. Every time it shocks, it doesn't hurt you. Fires in space are very bad. I've heard they're not too bad. Preview the red. Okay, sorry, so you can preview it. Hey, Chimera, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely moderator Chimera. How are you? How are you? I haven't got the game, but it looks great. Half-Sack, it is a fun game if you like the kind of game. I get asked by a lot of people, should I buy the game? It does depend if you enjoy this type of game, but it obviously is a fan favorite. Millions of people play it worldwide. Sorry, how do you preview? How do you preview? Okay, I've learned my cool trick now with D. That's pretty cool. How do you preview something? Buy. Sim's in here as well. Oh my goodness. Are Sim and Samira the same person? Red. I don't know how to change it. I don't know how to preview it. Fires can only burn if there's oxygen. That's true. Although if you do have a jetpack and it kind of does do all the stuff inside of the jetpack, would that not work? If anyone does know, I didn't get the best mark for science in school. Math was my best subject. Science, not so much. Preview. Oven. What? So I click it, and then I go this? No. Or do you have to do it from here? Customization machine, go over it, then hover it. Oh, okay, so the customization machine over here. So not at the Quicksilver venue. You go to the thing that's not available. I think that's right. I see. Okay, red. I think the red's going to be just as small, peeps. That's red. Let's try and move to the side. Yeah. Alright, peeps, I'm afraid it's just not on the cards for me. No matter how much I try, all these performance enhancers and these methods that people have told me, I'm afraid I just, it's not on the cards for me. Nothing makes it bigger. Nothing. You want to say try number 9? All little, huh? They're all little. Stupid Osher making it that we can't have, like, open flames. This is ridiculous. I mean, I like how the vomit one, like, you could see from, like, a million miles away. It's the only one. Disgusting green gas vomit thing. Look at that. It's literally the only one that you can see from a mile away. Disgusting. It's disgusting. Alright, well, I guess it is what it is. It's fine. We'll know that we spent 800 Quicksilver and we've got fancy lightning. Look at this show off. Look at this person. Oh, look at me. I have a jetpack. It's pretty. You can see all the sparks. Well, I have a cape. I'm kind of envious, if I'm being honest. Little bit envious. Blue pills? I need red pills. That's what she said. She did. Numerous times, in fact. Candle flame powered cape. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Red does have a trail. Compare the vomit on preview. I hear what you're saying, but the problem is we won't know till we buy it. It looked little, you know? It's fine, peeps. I'm just going to ride the lightning. It is what it is. My friends and peers will judge me, but I'll know that it's mighty lightning. It's fine. I'll know. It's not the size of the lightning. It's the of the, you know, as the old saying goes. Boo, says Holly. Boo, indeed. Please, Red. Maggie, I'd have to buy it. Maggie, it costs 800 Quicksilver. It's the single most expensive, and in order to get more Quicksilver, I'd have to click complete mission right here. Oh. Oh. I suppose now I don't really have an excuse not to buy it, huh? Damn it, Maggie! That was really poorly timed. Well, I've got 1800 Quicksilver. Get it? Ah! I only have 4,800 left, you know? I will buy the red... Sorry, I'm supposed to do this. I will buy your red trail. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Do you think it would look cool? I mean, this could be one of those ones that looks really dumb. Stop looking, it's too late, Maggie. It's too late. No, it's ugly. Is it ugly, though? I mean, it's... Look. No, it's not worth it. That looks cool. Cerberus is with me. Cerberus Blackwood knows what's what. Can we do old expeditions? Only when they reopen them. Usually at the end of the year, they'll reopen the old ones. But unfortunately, otherwise, not so much. See, I'm Batman. It's like the other version of my Wi-Fi router. It's cool, but it's not worth it. I mean, I could always earn more money, you know? I'm a streamer. We could do a Quicksilver-a-thon. We could do a Quicksilver-a-thon. Okay. Red Trail. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it does. Okay, it does actually make it quite long. Does everyone think that this red goes nicely with me? Or do we think it looks like my butthole has two eyes that are shooting lasers, Superman lasers? Do we think that that's the one, huh? I mean, they're really thin, though. Do we like it? Because we can actually see it. Much better. All right. You people made me do good decisions. This has never happened before, but look at it now. Yes, you look marvelous. Oh, I look marvelous, darling. Thank you. It's thin, but it's long. Red voters justified. Much better. Dunk, I see your face. Hello, Emmy. I see you. How's it going? Why am I bleeding? I don't think so. I mean, it looks like I have two laser pointers. I mean, my cats would go crazy for this. This particular jetpack with my poor cats, they would go nuts. Absolutely insane. They wouldn't know where to start. Where did I get my scepter? Ooh, Mr. Moo. Everyone else comes in here saying staff, but I like calling it scepter. Yes. I got it from an expedition. Peeps, what's the difference between a scepter and a staff? I feel like this is a scepter. I feel like we've all been misled this entire time. It's a much fancier word. Hello, by the way. Sim, I said hello to you. You missed it. And then you said hello, Dunk, after I said hello. Oh my gosh, Sim missed my hello. My goodness. My goodness. Now for that helmet too. It's a scepter of a smaller half staff. Isn't a scepter a small? I don't know. It just sounds fancier. We're going to have to Google it at some point and learn the difference. A scepter is a staff. That's not all that into it. Scepter. Like a half staff. Okay. I was here. You didn't say hello to Sim. I did say hello to Sim. Scepter's a shorter staff. Okay. No, I like my staff long, huh? Oh. And so it was that two became one. It's new things that royals carry. Oh, yes. Okay, I know the thing you speak of. Is this a game you can get into now, or has it been out too long and anyone joining will be too far behind? Actually, on the contrary, this is a bit of a rare type of game. It doesn't matter if you're far behind, and more people just keep getting into the game. So for a start, they keep releasing it on more platforms, and loads of new players are coming in, and they keep doing more and more updates. So for realsies, the longer you play, or the longer the game stays out, the more popular it becomes, more people come in. In actual fact, that section I was just in there, the community hub, you can actually tell if players are new based on their ships, and loads of new players. Loads of first-time ship flyers, you know? Okay. I think I need to leave this populated... what galaxy are we in now? I'm in Euclid again. Are you able to fly your ship in first person? Yes. I know the third person isn't for everyone. I personally prefer the third person. But yeah, you can do it, and yeah, all the ships do look a bit different on the inside. What is the best multi-tool weapon? Honestly, it just go for aesthetics. You do get powerful ones. So for instance, if you take a look-see at my... I don't think I can show you from here. But my other multi-tool, it does a lot of damage. So there are places on a website. What's it called, peeps? Coordinate exchange. No Man's Sky. It's something like a coordinate exchange, basically. But why can't I get into the ship? What the heck's going on? Uh-oh. I think I've broken the whole thing. Oh, crap. This was a terrible tech demonstration. Huh. Why couldn't I go into my own ship? Was I in the wrong place? Did I forget where my front door was? Was I trying to go into the back door? Well, that's awkward. I swear I meant to go in the front. That happened to you yesterday? Is this better on controller or keyboard and mouse? I play with keyboard and mouse. I can't really speak. I think it's fine on controller, but I personally can't say that. Sure, I promise. Would you like to go back to Isentam? I know a way, Z. Don't you worry. I did build on the bubble planet. Feels better on controller? I mean, I can try. Here's a controller. I just wouldn't know what to do. Okay, I immediately knew what the jump button was. I don't know. I mean, I always... Listen, I'm one of those gamers. I know some of you disagree with this, but if I can play something on a controller over keyboard and mouse, I generally will. Just this game I played on keyboard and mouse for so long. Also for streaming, if I'm playing on controller, my posture is normally bad. Keyboard and mouse makes me sit up straighter. Someone was new. What should they do as a priority when coming in fresh? I honestly would say do the main quest line. It teaches you the game and shows you the ropes and all the stuff. So many jokes? I don't know what's going on. Z saying, hey, M-Word. Yeah, what's up? How are you doing, M-Word? I ran into a trader convoy tonight and I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do with it. I boarded the freighter and it was killing my life support. Oof. I use my controller to fly the ship. I can't do it with a mouse. So, folks, anyone that hates the piloting in this game, let me just quickly go to my main galaxy here. There is a setting that the purists will tell me, dude, what are you doing? That's not a cool way to play. But I don't know. I think for this game, it's a lot easier. So it's under controls, and it basically says, do you want your ship to be a thing called tethered, or do you want it to just be locked? Those are the two options. And tethered is kind of more of a purist if you go into like a really intense space flight game. It basically means that as you pull your mouse, it's got almost like a delayed draw. I swear the game's crashed. I don't think we're getting out of this wormhole. I think my character's getting sucked in. Folks, has the game been a little bit unreliable since the latest patch? I am hearing murmurings that might be the case. Let me do a little bit of an Alt and a F4, maybe. Well, Yep, it has. Now, I see almost no one used tethered. Me and every single stream I've used locked. Yeah, but other games work with tethered. So for anyone who doesn't know, it's kind of like tethered is like sort of more of a purist. As you move, there's almost like a delay and a sway when you do it. And I'm led to believe that if you're playing like a really high action game like Everspace 2 or, you know, even Star Citizen with the way the combat works in there, that might be a preferable way to do it. But on this game, honestly, go locked. Tethered's the default setting. So if any of you have used mouse and keyboard and you don't like the way it flies and you think it feels weird, just go to locked. And locked is basically if you move your mouse to the left, your ship moves to the left. If you move your mouse to the right, your ship moves to the right. And I don't know, I just find it a lot more responsive. Again, the purists will probably go, but I like it. Sean! I can't say anything mean against Sean, peeps. Sean tweeted me out. All right, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is, incredibly, I've spawned exactly where I wanted to go. The bad news is, at what cost? I mean, I don't think it's like a rollback. Okay, no, my jetpack is still red, so I think I'm okay. I can't use locked at all. It makes me unable to hit stuff, so it makes me sickly. That's fair. I mean, each into their own. I have a new player tip. Always grab your inventory upgrade. Titanborn, that is literally the tip I give to all the new players as well. It's such a valuable tip. It's such a good tip. Everyone can read Titanborn's tip and give it a tick. Streamer puts a tick next to that tip. It is correct and well. All I can see is bubbles. Now, I don't know what everyone thinks about that. This is my new planet. I mean, on one hand, it's really cool. On the other hand, you know, if you live here, you're going to get the soapy residue on you the entire time. Loads and loads of bubbles. Aggressive bubbles. I basically live in a soda fountain. But if you go inside, they do stop. So that's good. You've never seen so many bubbles? Me neither. Folks, for anyone who missed this, I'll wait for the sun to come out. This is a really picturesque planet. Once I landed on this, I literally had about 10 people come into chat and be like, I want to go on that planet. I have to go onto that planet. Where's that planet? Please send me the codes. Please be my No Man's Sky friend. So you'll see when the sun comes up, it's a really pretty planet. I can probably show you in photo mode. How do you change the time of day? Suppose forward would probably be better, huh? A little bit later in the day, you'll see those mountains actually to move around. But you see, so that like mountain there that's just kind of blurred out, you can actually see that mountain quite nicely. Or later in the day. Could be... Damn it! That's okay. That's fine. Sunny fog. Never press right click. Ever. Wait, I swear the fog does help a little bit. I don't know. I'll wait for it to be day. Something about the depth perception on it, but you get the idea. No screaming on stream. I would never get angry on stream. Or frustrated. Ever. Your jetpack will be nice at night? It is. Look at it. Hey? Look at me squeezing those glutes. Good posture. I'm working out that core. Till I run out of gasoline. Do you have to interact with other people, or can you play solo? You can 100% play solo if you want to. Slay King. Thanks, Queen. Just Sergio, how's it going? Timeless isn't here to blame, so we have to breathe deeply. Alright, folks. I need to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go do... Surya... I don't know. Something I learned in yoga. It's actually really cool. It's very good to do during breaks. I'm going to go do that thing. And then I'm going to return. And, I will... Oh, okay, hold on. The sun is rising. And then I will show you all awesome stuff in No Man's Sky. It's going to be very excited. I'm waiting for my egg to hatch. I'm really hoping, fingers crossed, that this is a goodie. I really hope that this thing comes out the way I want it. Done in 2 hours' time. 2 hours' time it can hatch. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm working on a project that I want this creature. So I got a cool new creature. Okay. It looks like this. It's such a smiley little insect guy. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Okay. Thrilled. Absolutely thrilled to be here. He's got beautiful hues of purple and green, and I just love him. And what we're going to do is we're trying to mutate him so that he becomes as large as this creature over here. That is my project. So I've filled him. I've tried to mutate his egg, and we'll see what it is. Tammy, how's it going? How you doing? World record indeed. Remember, you can change the light, says Sim. Sim, I got tired of pressing the buttons. I'm going to wait for the sun to come out. But thank you for that. You always play solo, nice Sunburn Squad. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the multiplayer in the game is fine. There's nothing wrong with the multiplayer in the game. It's cool. But it's also, I don't know, you play together, but you kind of play alone. You can meet up, you do stuff, but also with the way the game works, you're normally zooming around here, there. So you're normally in a party with someone, but you don't necessarily see them so often. So yeah, playing alone is perfectly fine, long story short. Hey, welcome on in, Omar, how's it going? I just find it so relaxing. That's true. That's a big bug, the big bug is new. I want it to be a bigger bug, it needs to be a huge bug. Tammy, what's up? Alright folks, I'm gonna go for a very quick stretch break. When I return, we'll do something fun and exciting in the game. I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll see you in just a bit. Stay tuned.
You got a fart fish?
Yeah. This is like its natural habitat, this planet.
Did you
That's
just
why I
find a
wanted to-
natural thing that just emits this blue gas? Oh god, it changes color. It's now going like cyan.
Best thing, I can ride it.
If you take a look at my guy, the first thing you want to say is he looks like a pug or a worm or something like that, right? But no, look closely. I'm actually a little alien head that's burrowed its way into some sort of crustacean. There's my face there in the front. What you thought was my nose is actually my face. There's my little eyebrows and my little alien nose. And the front teeth, the things coming down, are actually my little legs that I used to scamper like that. It's horrific when you see it. These things on the side are actually my ears. Everyone thought these were eyes, but that's what that is. So there's the guy.
Alrighty, I am returned. And look at this. Look at this. Look at this plant. Yes, for anyone who's doing exclamation mark Z, that's my moderator Z. He does those builds. Z, I'm kind of curious how many subscribers do you have on your YouTube now? Eh? I mean, I know you get more views on your videos than mine. You know, I know that. I know that. Welcome back, Juice. How's it going? Warrior, nice to see you again. Fly Molo, thanks for sticking around. Welcome, Glorious Anomaly. Why, thank you. Thank you. Water Belts, and to you as well. What's the best playstyle? Normal, relaxed, creative, survival? What's the difference? Honestly, you can change that stuff anytime you want. So you literally just come into difficulty, and if you want to, you don't actually have to do any of those. Just customize your gameplay experience however you want it. So you can be like, ooh, I want to be able to do this. The only thing that you can't do is obviously like a hardcore mode, permadeath. To be honest, I would never play this game permadeath on their settings. If you want to play permadeath, just do the honesty system. If you die, you throw your save in the bin. Only because there are a couple bugs that can kill you every now and then. And I would hate to have a character that I had loads and loads of hours in, and the bug happens and that's what kills you. So I would do it on an honesty system, personally. I have an interesting lore question. Are travelers capable of reproduction? Now, Titanborn, that is an interesting question, and you do pose something which I would need to ponder. That being said, I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm incredibly innocent. I have never performed the sex act. I wouldn't know how. I believe it's some sort of rigorous hug, and then 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby. I think that's how it works.
_quo_Vadis cheered. X 500 bits.
Death
by SNU Snow.
Death by SNU Snow. I don't think that's how that's supposed to be said, but thank you so much for the 500 bits. Death by Snoo. Wet blanket. Oh my god. So there we go. 151. Gained 5 in the last few days. Nice, see? Look at you go. But I mean, your videos get the views though, right? Subs are always really hard. It's more the views and stuff. Okay. Snoo. Type O. Negative. There you go. Yeah, no, I know Death by Snoo. That was from Futurama, yeah? Futurama, there we go. Yes, okay, so it was Futurama. Futurama was a great show. If I'm not mistaken, and I haven't seen this myself, I believe Futurama is a great show. They're making new ones, yeah? That show has been reborn so many times. I believe there's like a season that came out last year. And I think it's still going. Never been about either that, but I'm honestly do appreciate the love in you. Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of curious, you know? Yeah, it's back again. There you go, come here. Yep, still ongoing. So there you go. They're making it. 29th, I think, is the new season. Sorry, the date is the 29th that it's coming out, I'm assuming. Not it's the 29th season. I was like, that's almost as much as Simpsons now. Okay, July 29th, season 12. Okay, I was about to say season 29 would be nuts. Do you have a solution for Twitch drops not being able to be claimed in-game? Honestly, folks, just make sure you've claimed everywhere. Go through the whole thing. Make sure your Steam, your PlayStation, whatever account's linked. And then otherwise just unlink and relink. Seems to work sometimes. Also, if you're on Xbox, it's not working, it seems. The time stop ending should have been the end. Futurama has been cancelled like 5 times. It's returned. Yeah, it happens a few times. Hey, Grim Gamer, how's it going? What do you say your best way of making money is? Go to the anomaly and just stand there and people will reverse pickpocket you. They will just give you money. Imagine life work like that. You just stand around, everyone's like, hey, there's a chick. Oh, gee, thanks, man. That's really cool of you. I know, go. I suppose actually in a way, that's how Twitch streams do work. Huh. Alright, never mind. Drops can take a while to show up even if everything else is fine. Yeah, sometimes it does take... Well, didn't I just do that? You did. You literally did. Huh. Put pocketing. Yes. That's a new term, I like it. Isn't that the plan for your, our yacht? Big Freddy, that is the plan for our yacht. But that's a different thing. That's a fundraising campaign. For anyone who doesn't know, we're buying a streamer yacht for $100 million. If anyone would like to contribute, feel free to donate. $100 million is all we need to get the streamer yacht. And then I'll sail it around the world and we'll come to all the places and you're all welcome to come party on the yacht. And we're going to make money because I've watched a lot of internet, okay? And middle class people make middle class money. You know, people are generous, very, very generous, you know. Have just $1 here, $5 there, $100. Geez, like, what the heck? $500? Wow. But if you have a yacht, and I go, look at this. Check out this. Look how amazingly wealthy I am. Everyone will be like, dude, just shut up and take my $10,000. Just shut up, wealthy person. You need more money. That's how the internet works. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Wealth attracts wealth. So once we're on the yacht, we're actually going to make money. We're going to stream from the yacht, and obviously everyone's going to be like, dude, shut up and take my money, wealthy guy. A billionaire needs more millionaires, you know? I could use a side chef kick. Quick question, how do I get salvaged frigate parts for the freight upgrades? Salvaged frigate parts, I think those are the ones you get from derelict freighters. Peeps, just tell me if I'm wrong. Can someone at that person just ask, Lex, if, or answer the question. I think derelict freighters in that. Is that? Sean Kingston not a rest vet? Sean Kingston? I don't know who that is. That is singer. You are correct. Thank you, Rafflefart. Hey? Peeps, we should take a screenshot of that. That's never happened before. You are correct. I like that. I can get used to that. Frigate missions and derelict freighters. Oh yes, frigate missions as well. So sending your frigates out on missions out into the galaxy is always a good idea. Freighters and Randy from wrecked freighters on planets. Nice. Alright. So, ZZ, are you still zooming about? So if anyone who's just joined, I found this planet yesterday. I like it a lot. I'm still looking for a perfect planet to land on and see what's what. I see Grim is back in here. What's up, Grim? And pirating other freighters. Okay, and pirating other freighters. Oh yes, shooting their like little, what are it's cargo balls. Can I say cargo balls? Is that accurate? Watch your quests, especially at pirate stations. I get salvage frigate modules all the time from quests. Okay, cool. Nice. Derelict freighters, frigate expeditions. There you go, peeps. Anyone who was going through. Yep. Okay, awesome. Most people's balls are cargo. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, on a freighter, you get like those balls. You shoot those balls. You steal their freighter. You steal their stuff. You can get it from that. Okay. Alright, I'm off, guys. I'll be back in an hour for the last drop. I gotta get up and clean this damn house. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Ugh. Dirt, peeps, am I right? It doesn't make sense. I get like I use dishes and they get dirty, but dust and stuff like that. What the hell, alright? Good luck. Good luck with that. You're kicking other people's freighters in the balls? Impolite. I'm actually going to their balls with the surgical precision of an infraknife. They barely feel it. Believe it or not. It's actually quite a painless experience. Kicking the balls is a terrible thing. I've had it happen to me. Not good. But an infraknife, it seals, everything's fine. Like, honestly, they barely know I was there. Barely know. 2 minutes ago, 1 A-Class Explorer. Nice. Hey, Ninja Owl. How's it going? How you doing? How are you? Alright, back to looking for stuff. Rip Richard. Skylight's got green grass now, right? Richard's got green grass. The green grass of Richard. Is that what you're talking about? Not ideal, huh? What can you do with that fleet that comes with your frigate? These, or my freighters. Sorry, the fleet that... Okay, so... Sorry, just to get the terminology correct, I don't want to be that guy, but just... So, this thing's a freighter, the large ship, and then the little ones are actually called frigates, just so you know what to look for. So, these are called frigates, and, they fly around your freighter, and you go here. I haven't actually done it for a while. I'll do one... Although it does make my ship look less impressive. But you basically send them out on missions. You'll see my fleet is not balanced. It looks cool, but they're actually not balanced, which means I don't think they're particularly adept at certain types of missions. The dope freight, it really is. I love it. Pirate freighters are awesome. Seems like a forged passport no longer works. Really? Or... Okay, so you come to the console over here. And... I go to my fleet. There they all are. Standing in a row. So yeah, you can see that all... I can pretty much just do combat missions. I'm not very good at the rest of this. I can seem to do... No, it's pretty much just combat, combat, combat. And that seems to be that. You can also see by all the B's and C's, I do have a lot to do. Hey, Grim, what's up, dude? I finally hunted down an S-Freighter, but it doesn't look that cool. Yes, it depends. So this one you have to get from a pirate. It's like a pirate encounter. Love those weird cloak physics. They're the best cloak physics. Hey, they're almost as weird as the world I live in. Folks, I actually don't like squadrons. I actually never bothered to unlock these people. I could, but they kind of just get in the way. T Teddy, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hi from the mass. Sorry, Boston, how do you find S-class frigates? I've only seen B-class. Honestly, you just keep looking. You can see from this, I mean, I got a living one, so that's an S. Otherwise, A, B, 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 B. Like, it's actually a hard thing to level up. If I'm not mistaken, they level up after a while if you send them on missions. Is that correct, folks? Am I talking crap? Is streamer a liar? Their level, as you say, yeah. So I actually think it's a thing that they've made. It's a thing that they've actually made specifically hard because they level up themselves. So it's very rare to find. And I'm right in saying this, peeps. None of you are like absolutely swimming in options of A-class frigates to hire, right? In fact, I don't even think I've ever seen an S-class to hire outside of my living ship. So, I don't know, do any of you like find lots of S-class or A's? I think they actually make it almost intentionally low because you have to do it. All S's, but I mean, did you find all the S's? Yeah, so I'm talking like not leveling, hey? Excluding leveling. How many of you like just find lots of them? You found like 5. Okay, but that's like not a lot, you know, out of 30. So yeah, I think for the frigates, it's, yeah, more along the lines of leveling them up. Am I supposed to do missions from here? Well, I go to the terminal, do the missions. I don't actually remember. You have 2 S classes on 2 tunes. Okay, I mean so that's not a lot. Never found one yourself? Yeah, I've only ever found A's, so it's a tricky thing to find. No wait, how do you start these missions? I only have F class. You've got more class than that. You found 1 S-class frigate ever. Okay, so you can see really rare. Anyone who's been looking for frigates and like, what the heck? Really rare. I found, as you can see in this entire time, 2 A's. And I mean, this is a pretty good thing because I literally took the first of these that I could find because I wanted all pirate ones. So I took all the ones that I could find. So this is a pretty good indication. Again, leave out the S just because that's an organic one. But for the rest of them, this is a good indication of what it would take if you got 29. So out of 29, you get all of these C's, that many B's, and 2 A's. Not a lot. Go to the dude standing next to the console. Thank you, peeps. Actually forgot how to do this. Oh, Navigator Eob. Where have you been my whole life? Thank you, folks. I could have stood there for hours, going from here to the terminal to here, going back. You know, too embarrassed to ask anyone what to do. You are correct. Frigates can come on any level, but they can earn their way up to S-class. Thanks, peeps. I think I've only ever found 2 S-class frigates ever, and I've played a lot. Alright, there you go. Just keep sending them on missions? I will. So yeah, so these are the quests, folks. I have a very unbalanced fleet. Very unbalanced. So normally what you would do is you'd send some people out on combat missions, you'd send some people out on trade expeditions, industrial missions. They get certain star ranking, and the difficulty ranking means that you'd want to assign it with X amount of power. So I would want to send like a combat person out here until it gives me enough power here. So it says that my fleet has 2 stars, just this guy, and I need a minimum of 3 stars. Well, not really. I think it rolls, but it just gives you more chance of success. The more people you send, the more fuel you require, and then they come back and they give you various rewards, like the modules we were talking about earlier. Okay, so there you go. A 5-star fleet. And then you can put technology in them. I've actually never bothered to do this. I don't know what it does. Temporary frigate upgrade that lasts 1 expedition. Mind control. What do these things even do? I've never put them in. I mean, it sounds cool. People are going to go out and control people's minds somewhere in deep, dark space. Why? Oh, reasons. been trying to join a friend on PS5, and I'm also on a PS5, but it's not letting us join each other. That's weird. Just check that you've got everything allowed. Read the thing. It says the mind control device plugs into the chip's trading system and communication system, allowing the fleet commander to gain the upper hand in any negotiation. I mean, I read it, Z, so I did read this one, and it didn't really... Okay, it just makes your trade thing better. Less fuel, better returns. Okay, so you send that on a trade mission. Faster than light calculations. Okay. Cool. This one allows mining crews to liquidize the substances they extract for faster processing. Okay. This pack of autonomous explosives have been programmed to launch from the fleet and pilot themselves directly towards hostile vessels. Extremely dangerous. And this powerful fuel upgrade uploads frigate engines, allowing for faster than usual travel. Okay, so this one makes sense. You'd send them back, and then I guess this just makes more success in trade, hauling, mining, combat, I guess. Okay. I don't have any of them. Launch expedition. Goodbye. Travel safe. And as I say, I could do these other missions, but I mean, I guess it's good to do. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do a couple missions. Why not? All right. You can see some of these are named after viewers. Why are all the C classes named after viewers and all the, like, B classes and stuff aren't? Hold on. Hold on. How do you rename these things? I think it's probably under Manage Fleet. Who wants to have... let's knock these out of the park here. Okay. Manage Fleet. All right. Who would like to be an A-class pirate vessel? I am thinking of a fruit. The first person to type the fruit that I'm thinking of, and then I see, I will name it after you. I've gone with an easy-ish fruit. It's easy-ish. It's easy-ish. It is a... Apparently it can't be that easy. No one said it yet. I hope I haven't missed it. I hope I haven't missed it. I'm keeping my eyes open like this so I can read. It is a... Damn. All right. I see it there. I see it. Hold. It's moving so much. It's moving so much. All right. Rel Fallen got it. It was a plum. It was a plum. You spelled plum wrong. At least for here, but that's fine. It still counts. Holy moly. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's plums before that. But there you have it. All right. It was a plum. Peeps need to read the mind of your streamer. Whew. A Merlin Coffee, you got there a little bit too late, I'm afraid. Attila the Mom, you got there too late. I see a couple plums coming out afterwards. All right. Next one. Okay. We could do a raffle. We could do a raffle. Raffles take long. This is quick. We get to play cool guessing games and stuff. People get into the mind of the streamer. All right. You know, we'll save the A. We'll save the A. Go to C. Go to C here. All right. I am thinking of a motor vehicle manufacturer. First person to get the motor vehicle manufacturer. I mean, there can't be that many motor vehicle manufacturers, can there? Oh, damn. Really? No one said this thing? Oh, Suspicious Turtle. It was a Nissan or a Nissan. I don't know how you say it in different places, but it's a Suspicious Turtle. Yes, indeed. It was a Nissan, peeps, as we say here. Okay, I spelled suspicious wrong. But that's the, in a way, that's the most suspicious part of it, right? Yeah? That makes it even more suspicious. Okay, we'll do a couple more. We'll save the other names for later. I am thinking of a province in Canada. This one's quick. Province in Canada. All right, it literally came out first. Generally disinterested. This time, very interested. Generally disinterested. It was Quebec. I've been to Quebec. Okay. Do a couple more. Otherwise, people are going to get tired of guessing. I I am thinking of an aquatic beast. An aquatic beast. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, I see it. Lisa, it was a walrus. It was a walrus. It was a walrus. I feel like the fact that I said aquatic beast maybe showed I wasn't thinking of a fish. I know technically it can go on land or water, but it's an aquatic beast, you know? It's Lisa. It's Lisa. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for a harder one this time. And then we're gonna do the A class and then we're gonna move on with our lives. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, for the second last one. I am thinking of. Okay, let's give it a give a little bit of a benefit. No, actually, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. Everyone's gonna hate me. Nessie the Loch Ness Monster. Damn it, I'm gonna have to change my answer. You're too quick. Cheap Tricks Hobbies. Way too quick. Way too fast. You suck at guessing, Chopper. It's not about. You're not actually supposed to guess. You're supposed to read my mind. That's what you're doing wrong, Chopper. You're just trying to guess stuff and type stuff. That's stupid. Look into my eyes, Chopper. That's right. The number was 7. 41. I mean, it was a number. You did well. You did well, Chopper. All right. I am thinking of a small creature. A small creature. A little itty bitty creature. But how little bitty itty bitty? Oh, I see one. It's a pink person said was hating. It was a hamster. It was a hamster. It was a hamster. It was a hamster, peeps. It was a little hamster. Lady Tessie, you were too late. It was a hamster. I think it was hating you said it. Sure. All right. And finally, I mean, we still got a couple more, but we'll save these for later, you know? Finally, an A class. Ooh, this one's a sexy one. I'm thinking of a country. It's might be obscure for some of you. I've been to this country, so I know what it is, but I'm thinking of a country. Country. Yes. Okay. It's like I said, I think it would be, I mean, they're not exactly that prominent in world relations, you know? It's a cool country. They've got some cool stuff in there, but they're not exactly out there. All right, I'm going to give a clue after a little while. It is a country in Africa. African country. Damn, it's all going so fast. I don't think I see it yet. Oh, I see it. Dan's got it. It is Ghana. Dan of Chips. Dan of Chips, Dan. Dan, I'm sorry. I don't know why your name has come out strangely, but I like the Dan of Chips, Dan. Congratulations. It was Ghana, peeps. Ghana of all things. Wakanda. It was not Wakanda. I've never been to Wakanda. Never been. I hear it's lovely this time of year, though. I've seen it in the movie. It looks amazing. Looks pretty cool. I should visit. Definitely should visit. Okay. Good job, good job. Wakanda doesn't exist? What are you talking about, Dane? I watched the documentary. I've seen it. The television box wouldn't lie to me. Not Deutschland. Sol Bishop said hamster. G to all the winners. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, good luck to all the winners. Congratulations for reading my mind. If any of you said the right thing and I missed it, I'm so sorry. I was just kind of opening my eyes. I think we've all seen it from the same source. Yeah, it was that Disney documentary, you know? That Disney documentary. I saw it. Guy named Rob, thank you so much for the 36 months. Holy moly. I actually haven't seen the movie Wakanda Forever. I only watched Black Panther. I haven't actually seen Wakanda Forever. Was it worthwhile? Was it good? Next time Dunk does a guessing game for an aquatic creature, I'm going to say, your mother. Navazdian, that would be low-hanging fruit. I feel. I enjoyed it, says Z. It was decent. It was okay. I must be honest, the last few superhero movies, I did not like them. I don't want to slate any movies some people liked. I mean, I'm a big superhero fan, but I think I'm maybe suffering from the superhero fatigue myself. I really loved the whole arc. I watched every single movie all the way up to Endgame, and then since then I'm a little bit outside of the loop. I've watched one or two of them that are since then, but most of the time I'm like, damn, they're not as good as, you know, the second one or the fifth one or whichever one came out. That's where a lot of people took a break. Yeah, I think that's it. Deadpool 3, I hope it's good, hey? I did. I mean, I watched one the other day. I was kind of tired, and I was like, I think I'm just going to nap. So I was like, you know, if I fall asleep, I don't care. But man, it was, The Marvels. I was like, I don't know if anyone enjoyed that one. Maybe I was just tired, but I was a bit like, it's like Miss Marvel 2. I was a bit like, I don't know about this. We just need Batman film from now on. Batman, but which Batman do you want? There's so many different Batman. Honestly, was like the one that enjoyed the most recently was the Marvels. Really? Well, that's what I say. Maybe, you know, I literally did put it on. I was like, if I fall asleep, I fall asleep. You know, I was just like, I just wait till they show up on D+ at this point. Yeah, that's where I saw it. D+, yo. The 60s Batman. Good old Adam West, huh? Dunk is Batman. I'm not Batman. I'm too tired. No, I couldn't be Batman. I've never been in a fight. I mean, it'd be cool driving around in my car and being in my bat ship. And if I ever get in a fight, then there's a problem. That's the problem. I can't fight. So I think I could do the rest of it. I could do like some detectoring. I could look mysterious in the shadows and be like, Gotham needs a hero. Inspector Gordon, they need a hero or something, you know, but I can't fight. Fight with words? Maybe. You know, you do remind me, did anyone ever play the strategy game Command and Conquer Generals? I think it was. I didn't really play it, but it was on one of my friends' computers and they used to play it a lot. And the opening cutscene used to say, politicians solve conflict with words. Words like Scud missile. You know? And then they would have this whole thing of like things exploding and stuff. I'm like, yeah. So there we go. I think Batman has to use words like that as well. Michael Keaton as Batman is my favorite in the Tim Burton films. I don't want to give a spoiler, but Michael Keaton as Batman. I've seen Mike. I can't say anything. Damn it. Someone who knows what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Just put like the emote of a nose. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I'm convinced that the nostalgia is actually stronger when I thought with superhero movies. I don't know who a character is. The movie seems very dull. There you go. Oh, look, peeps. This is the thing. This is how you get a freighter. Oh no, I thought this was the pirate one. Never mind. This is a flat freighter. This is a flat freighter. Never mind. I lied. This is everyone back to as you were. I thought it was exciting. I thought I was going to show you how to do the thing. Hey Kath, how's it going? Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, this is the dickest move these pirates can do. They literally hang around the other freighter so that if you miss them, you will shoot the other freighter. And then everyone gets pissed off with you. It's a whole thing. It's definitely their modus operandi. It's how they get things done in space. It's a dick move. They use civilians as shields, see? If I miss my infra knife, I'm in deep trouble. Fly further away, they'll follow me. Making my way downtown through the stars, will the pirates follow? Ba-blum, 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 blum, ba-blum, blah, ba-blum, blah, blum, blah, blum. Blah, 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 blum. Nope, apparently just very disinterested. Oh, never mind. There they come. Nyum. I think I shot the thing anyway. Did we win? They fly inside the shields all the time too, they do. Freighters have shields now, apparently helps with that. Okay, I did see it actually had a shield. I thought only the pirate ones had shields, actually. That's very interesting now that you mention that. Did it always used to be like that? Oh, wow. Batman died. Wait for it. Aw. You also love the Iron Vulture. Using the speeder, that's a fun one. I'm using it right now as well. I am using the Utopia speeder. Iron Vulture. Which one's the Iron Vulture? The Iron Vulture. Oh, I mean, none of that, sir. Okay, did we... Nope, still more? There's a lot of pirates. There's a lot of pirates after this cargo. I'm almost tempted to take the cargo for myself. It must be very valuable. They've sent in over 800 pirates. None of that. Hostile ships defeated? Question mark. The new freighter from the last expedition. Iron Vulture. I don't know. Or sorry, just the pirate freighter. Sorry, I don't know any other new freighters. How good is a multiplayer? It's fine. It's serviceable. I don't know. You play with your mates. You go mission together. It's not the most interactive multiplayer you get. In fact, like if anyone's ever having an issue with the game, the way to fix it generally is to exit multiplayer and go into something else. But it's fine. It's cool. Green Chip, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Iron Vulture's the hauler. Okay, it's a hauler. From the last expedition war. Okay, no, I never got that. And was it cool? Was it cool? There we go. Hauler, no freighter. Okay, gotcha. It's a hauler. All right, thanks, peeps. So I was thinking freighter. I thought I knew all the freighter types. Okay, is it even worth landing on these things anymore? I'm so wealthy. Does it? I mean, you know, just I suppose we just go take a look, see, huh? I mean, this used to be my favorite freighter. This one over here. It just looks so much worse now. Do it. It was very cool. And thank you everyone for all the follows. I really do appreciate them. I hope you're all having a fantastic time zone. I hope you're all collecting all your drops. I know a lot of people only got on late. Day 3 is potentially your first day of drops. Sorry about that if you missed the first 2 days. But you're here just in time for day 3, and you're going to get them all. And I will make sure I stream all the way so you get all your drops. Check what class it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm going up to the guy. I might as well do here. I don't know if this is dumb. Does anyone else do this? I don't ever check with the scanner. You gotta go talk to the guy, you know? You gotta go talk with the dude. Otherwise, it's bad luck. Obviously, you know, since that's totally how life works. Inspect the freighter. I was about to say, this freighter just reeks of sea. Just reeks of sea. Disgusting. Man should be embarrassed. Surprised the pirates gave a damn about him. Gross. Eh? Okay. Korvac standing +2. You gotta go there to get the cash. Anyhow, it is true, Lisa. Permission to post a link to Reddit. I'm afraid no links work. You can put it in the Discord if you like, but yeah, I've disabled links completely from my stream. It's just a really smart move. It's a really smart move. It's better. Otherwise, there's all sorts of stuff comes through. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Doesn't work for anyone. So you just got the ship? No. Okay, so I didn't. I just asked the guy for money. I basically said like, hey, dude, I just helped you out of the kindness of my heart. Now give me money. Give me money. But no, I can't. I could have bought his ship if I wanted to, but I mean, this is actually. I've actually never seen one of these since I got my new one. I mean, so this one that I've just left, that used to be my favorite type of freighter. But I mean, compare it to this thing. I mean, it's not even. I don't actually know if I can have mine out while this one is here. But I mean, it's not even a comparison anymore. In my humble. Okay, this isn't the same one. Not even a comparison anymore, in my humble opinion. There it is. Turned around. So I mean, I used to think this one looked really cool. I thought it was fun. I thought it was epic. But yeah, these pirate freighters are next level. I hope they release a few cool ones to rival it. I also do think, and I think most of you will agree with me, I mean, at least let us have 2 freighters. Come on, 1 freighter? Give us 2. Give us 2, you know, not just 1. Because the problem is now I can never swap, you know? I mean, I can, but... So, I mean, it's not even a competition, huh? Everyone agree? Look at that thing. This looks like if you took my freighter and you stuck it in like a waffle iron or some garbage like that. It's not good. You just wanted to properly recolor the pirate one? What? A lot of people are saying they don't like the red light. So the red light's perfect for me, but I do understand why not make it that you can change the color of the light, huh? Why not make it blue or green or RGB? One's so badass, it's so good. You think you'll get floating castles and lighten of fires, freighter-like counterpart? I don't think that. Eric says, You have to jump into Discord? Yeah, sorry, Lord Drow. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going, dude? You got an S-Class, one of those freighters, totally without looking for it? You're keeping it? As you should. This game's fun, guys. Can you play it on sticks? Just little sticks. I don't think so. It's kind of unfair. One is 10 years older than the other. I hear you. But I mean, that's fine, right? I mean, some people love the classics, yeah? You get classic cars and stuff that are old that people still enjoy. But no, not even close. Not even close. I hope that they add a few new ones. They learned some stuff in 10 years, for sure, but I mean, they've only given us one new one that's this awesome. I mean, imagine they made all of them look that cool, with like that much effort. Sweet. Maybe they can make one that looks like a Death Star. I mean, I guess this kind of looks like a Death Star anyway. Is multiplayer set up like an MMO, or is it very limited in server size? Very similar to an MMO. So there's this thing, which is very similar to like a community hub. If I go in here, there'll be other players running around and doing player business. Everyone else see this golf ball over here? They'll be running around doing player missions, and yeah, you can form a multiplayer party of up to 4 people. But I must be honest, you don't, much like MMOs, unlike MMOs, you generally don't see other players unless there's like a mission that's going on. It's inside one system. Then you'll see lots of players running around. But the game is so huge and so massive that most of the time you don't see anyone else. So it's a bit weird kind of when you do see lots of players running around. So MMOs, like the towns and stuff, will always be full. So this is only like if they do like a huge public event, you actually see everyone. Otherwise, not really, just because the game's so massive. 4 players in a party, 32 players in a shard maximum. So a shard is what? Like the instance of... So, I mean, I've done like... So if you're doing like an expedition, and there's lots of players, are you saying it's 32 maximum there? Because, man, I've had it where it seemed like it was a lot more than that, maybe. Oh. Peeps, you saw it. It was a pirate freighter. I swear it's stopping these things from spawning in. You saw it, right? I didn't make it up. Can you visit the most beautiful planet you've already seen? I was on it earlier. I actually am looking for new beautiful planets. So hopefully I can show you something. Now I'm going to see something that's going to make me go, oh my god, it is the most beautiful. Let me quickly go buy the supplies I wanted to go get here. And then I'm going to scan the system, and hopefully with a bit of luck, it will be the most beautiful planet. Not just I've ever seen, but the most beautiful planet anyone has ever seen. Hellgate, I'm going good. How you doing, friend? Nice to see you. Hope you're keeping the best. Have you ever accidentally run into a group of players? Yes. As I say, if they do like group events all the time, I did have someone, they were probably stream sniping me, but I actually did get PvP'd once. I went onto a derelict freighter and had someone come on and shoot me. It says you already have one, no more for you, maybe. But no, I don't think so. This isn't actually a pirate system, so I don't know. But I mean, definitely popped up. Very good, that's great to hear, bud. I always hear from the other side that all is well. Are the planets RNG and doesn't feel repetitive? The planets are procedurally generated, so they are made by a computer system that puts things together, and there's definitely a sameness to it. I don't think anyone who plays No Man's Sky can hide away from the fact that there's a sameness in the procedural generation, but they've added enough variety now that still now, after playing the game 500 hours, I can still go somewhere and go, oh, cool, that's awesome. So I think it's fair to say that like a lot of the default... Oh, sorry, there's a lot of planets that you kind of go, but they are really exquisite ones that come out. And honestly, it's cool that it's like that because, you know, when you do find something beautiful, it makes you feel happy that you've discovered something that feels special out in the galaxy. You just started a new game after update. Is early much different now? It depends which updates you last played on how different it is. Okay, if anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm basically just buying good upgrades. I always use an infra knife. I always use a positron ejector. So I'm just trying to upgrade this ship because people like the way it looks with, I don't know, guns that can go. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if the 32 player thing is right. I don't want to dispute anyone or anything. And honestly, PvP isn't a thing anyway. So like, if you want to play PvP in this game, you very much have to like form a group of people who would like meet up for PvP. The game is not PvP orientated. You can do PvP, but it's very much not part of the main game loop. Most people have PvP switched off. So yeah, I think PvP would more be for like you join a Discord group of like-minded PvP people who would meet up and shoot each other, doing whatever. And it's not really a great system for PvP either, but it's fine. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's really awesome of you. Wow. Okay, I don't know why I put these things in my starship, but anyway, thanks for that. Dunk, is that a new cape or am I wrong? You are correct, Green Chib. That is correct. You're my Dunk stream friend as well. I'm glad that you're all stream friends. That's what it is. And yeah, peeps, we always do get a lot of viewers during No Man's Sky. It's always great to find out all the new peeps. But yeah, it doesn't really make a difference to me. I always stream the same, no matter what. Has anyone found Earth yet? I've actually asked this myself, Vivici. I don't think Sol exists, huh? Everyone, does Sol exist? That is the name of our solar system, yeah? SOL. If we were doing cool stuff, we'd call it Sol. If we were doing spacey stuff, yeah? Okay, I actually already have this thing maxed out. Well, then it sucks. Never mind. Then that thing's not very good. Cyclotron. S, B. Okay, now this A can go away for an S. There we go. And then that's it, right? Should be... No, wait a second. Sorry. This B... Oh, yeah. Okay, now that B is... Yeah, this is one of those ones that you literally just add in. So, sorry, one... Where's the third cyclotron? There. Okay. Alright, well, maxed out. That sucks. This thing in, and this thing in. So, folks, I'm just busy mucking around with some of the weapons I never get to use. The cyclotron, then, I don't think is particularly powerful at all. Install all of this stuff. I found an Earth-like planet that changed my blue water to clear, though. Sorry about that. They should include Earth as an Easter. It would be cool, but I think everyone can data mine it. I still think my idea for this game is the best. But they'll never do it. PvP's on by default, says Angel Matt. Yeah, I think most people turn it off, though. Give it to someone in the anomaly. I can do that. It was in a system once with people, and I had a friend there. Someone started randomly attacking people, so I flew up, turned on PvP, and basically one-shot the person that fled out of the system like a coward. Was it exciting? Was it cool? Does this planet have the same coordinates for all players? Yes, as long as you're in the same galaxy. As long as you're in the same galaxy, you can give people coordinates to a planet. And there's 256 different galaxies. How do you get the starship? This starship is, unfortunately, an expedition reward. So you can only get it if they bring the expeditions back. It was in February you could earn the starship. This time we can hold 16 players, 4 to 32. Alright, thanks for looking it up. Okay, I don't actually know if I have a... whatever the heck it's called. Photons. I don't. I literally uninstalled it. I don't have sodium nitrate. Z! I think I've got sodium somewhere. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got my moderator. She does stuff for me. I'm pretty sure I can... Oh my god, I'm so low on sodium. I can probably make my own stuff. Try. Wait, that was my... No! I just turned my sodium nitrate into sodium. Does it reverse itself? Whoopsie. That's sodium over there. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. Galaxy equals server? No. So, Galaxy is a, I'll show you. I'll show you once I'm in there. It's just basically, like a galaxy. It's a whole cluster of solar systems. It's a whole cluster of solar systems that are together, and it's just basically a way to, like, separate all the solar systems into different galaxies that have slightly different attributes. One moment, please. I think I've got it, Z. I think your stream is learning independence, if you can believe that. You can believe that, Z. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm playing by myself. It's scary, but it's fun. Hey, Vegemite, welcome back. How's it going? Nice to see you. I think I'm doing it, Z. Proud of you. I think it's happening. Okay. I mean, I do like just being able to, you know, say Z and I get all my stuff. But, you know, this is fine too. It won't last, says Lisa. It'll last. They grow up so fast. It'll be fine, peeps. I'm an independent person now. I'm an independent space explorer. See? Look at that. Put together my photon cannon. Hey, look at all these cool photon bits. You all don't even know. You don't even know. Look how cool. There's a photon cannon thing. I think that's it. Okay. Done. And then I think I was doing a phase beam. No, that's a cyclotron. So yeah, none of these things are that good. Huh? The phase beam, yeah, sorry, there's the phase beam there. Phase beam, schmaze beam. I don't know. I'm busy trying out all the different weapons, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. I think Infraknife like just absolutely owns all of this. But I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. We'll see how we go. I don't want to knock it till I try it. Hi, bro. Hey, what's up? Welcome on in. We'll have to watch a while longer and then go off to play. Appreciate you watching. Enjoy playing when you do. Can't stay as long as I did last night. Thanks for the fun evening. You're very welcome. Thank you very much for being here. You have yourself a fantastic night. Cheers, cheers. My cat has been sleeping for hours and just came up to demand all the love he's entitled to. Z, as is a cat's right. If you need to go hang out with your cat instead of me, I get it. Mets Bomb, what's up? How you doing? Nice to see you. Nom nom. Pew pew. Okay, well. That thing's upgraded. That thing's upgraded. Wow, that thing's loud. And this thing, I don't think I like it. It's definitely not for me. Folks, I'm afraid I think, yeah, I'm Infraknife and then Positron Ejector. It must be. Mets Bomb, dude. That's a way. That's a way to say hello. Holy moly. What is up? Damn. Damn, Mets Bomb, thanks for the sub. Holy moly. Are you cool, bro? I'm cool, bro. You know how long before day 4 drops? I do, just under 7 hours. How does the reward thing work? Where do they go and where do you collect them? Have a great day, everybody. Daniel, so watch a stream for 3 hours, okay? Watch a stream for 3 hours. You collect all the stuff on Twitch. You click claim. Make sure all of your accounts are linked together. And then you go into the game. I don't know how new you are to the game, but you summon the anomaly. And there's a vendor in there, the Quicksilver vendor. They give you the Twitch drops. There's a nice little icon that'll pop up and show you what's at. Nice beard, thank you. A lot of people who have larger beards tell me I have a child's beard, a boy's beard, beard junior, beardling. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. This looks different. Did you play it a while ago, Lichfist? Hey, everyone. It's a decipherable. Baby beard? Yeah, all those words, Lisa. All those words. I haven't seen the COVID era beard. I trim it, you know, I think you people like it shorter. I don't know. I trim it. Has been a year at least. Oh, okay, yeah, so these are the new freighters. They're really cool. They're really epic. Install the game, but it won't launch. That sucks. Hope that it fixes itself. Very respectable beard. Thank you, and that's coming from the hairy BFG, peeps. Big friendly giant, I'm assuming. I'm sorry, I don't I don't want to assume these things. You know, Roll Doll might have appropriated that acronym, and now what do we do? Now what do we do? But I'm assuming. The beard suits you, but wonder what you would look like with a longer beard. I did get scruffy in COVID. I don't know. Just gets a bit too scraggly. How long should we make it? I saw there was a cool t-shirt that shows how long your beard is. It's like, you know, woodcutterly, Santa Clausly, wizardly, godly, you know, all those things. Linked to people who have large beards. That's so cool. They said they wanted outlaw freighters and they actually added it. It was cool, huh? How do you get the new freighter? You need to go to pirate systems, and very similar to the old freighters where you used to get like pirates busy attacking the freighter. Now you have to attack the pirate. And it's got a really cool fight scene. It's got like shield generators and trenches and stuff. You don't actually have to fight those things. There's a very simple system to disable it. But yeah, you just basically take it out, and then you go threaten the captain. You say, give me your freighter, I'll kill you. And then the captain says, yeah, of course, dude, I'm a pirate. That's fine. And that's it. It's a cool fight, though. Not long enough to be scraggly. That's it. Warrior knows. Lisa already answered that question. Lisa did. Asked on No Man's Sky Discord, but they ignored me. Says Pixel. Pixel, I wish I could answer, but about the game not launching. But I honestly, I don't know. I'm afraid every single system's different. Every single tech solving thing is different. I wish I could solve everyone's problems, but I can't. Pretty sure it's a 50-50 chance to be either pirates attacking freighter or pirate freighter. No, so what you can do, I mean, I did the system yesterday, and I don't know why the heck it didn't work. But you just jump between two pirate systems, and you will always get this one. Always get this. I literally farmed it. I don't know if they patched it, but when it came out in February, you literally just jump between two pirate systems, and you get that combat scene within 5 jumps. A lot of people say you have to wait hours and stuff. You don't. Like, you literally just jump between. I did it for hours. I literally farmed till I got an S class for hours like that. Sometimes it's literally just 1 jump, sometimes 5 jumps. Just jump, and you'll get a scene. So try find like 2 pirate systems close to one another. Every now and then, I can't explain it, almost like bugs out or something, but when it works, it works. Like, when you see one, you'll see more. So I have had it kind of like be mean to me, but a lot of the times it works. Shadow Play you watched only gave you 10% of the drop rates? No idea why, huh? I mean, you still got lots of time to do it. I assume your browser may be cut off or something. Sounds awesome. It's cool. Just a tip. You need to mute the stream while claiming your drops. Mute the tab, not the stream itself. It may not count, says Lisa. That could be it. Do you know if Twitch drops are per character? If you start a new game, you'll have all your Twitch drops. And they are per character. So if you start a new character, you can have all your Twitch drops, same as your expedition rewards. So per everything. So yeah, once per save, basically. Once per, not per save, per character. So if you have 10 characters, they can all get it. Even your expedition characters can get it. So if you have like loads of drops, your expedition characters can get super wealthy. So you don't have to wait the normal 3 hours. I don't want to talk out of turn. I can tell you in February, definitely not. Definitely not. That's when I did it. And I did have viewers do the system yesterday. I don't know if Kiro's in here, but people did the system that I did last time, and they said they didn't have to wait. They literally just jumped. I can try it again today and see if it works, but yeah. Who knows? All right, I came in the ship to do something. Damn it. Got squirreled. Did I want to scan the system? I think I just wanted to scan the system, see what was here. Lifeless planet. Swamp planet. Shell-strewn planet. Frostbound planet. Verdant planet. So I'm basically trying to look for a lot of the new stuff that I haven't seen. I guess this Verdant one might work. Also, there's something here called Nokpu Prime, which is a fiery dread world. I have to go there. Nokpu Prime Fiery Dread World. Sounds wonderful this time of year. Stand, please. Yes, ma'am. What if you don't know the game yet? Can you claim drops? Yes. Yes, you can. So just make sure you claim them on Twitch. That's what's important. Just make sure you click the claim button on Twitch, and it'll work perfectly. I have been told there's like a time limit to getting them, but I think it's like years. So just make sure you've claimed them on Twitch. I mean, like when I go to my drops inventory, it shows drops that were there from ages ago. So as long as it's on Twitch, once you connect those accounts, you'll be cool. Handstand, Rhinotastic. I haven't done a handstand in, wow, a while. When the hell's the last time I did it? I didn't even, wow. I'm almost tempted to try it now. And that's how Streamer broke his wrist, I'm sure. Handstand. Is the A-Class Explorer a ship? What, from the drop? Or, sorry, with today's drop. Whatever drop took 3 hours. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Yeah, A-Class Explorer is a type of ship. You love the cape? Thank you, Lord Valinor. I bought it today. I was actually wearing the cape that you're all getting in the drops right now. And then I decided I needed something a bit more unique. So I bought it today. I'm glad someone has said something nice about it. Hey, look at my fancy new cape, peeps. Told you. Okay, Nokpu Prime. Where are you? Or Oran. If you're doing yoga, you're on your way to inverting into a handstand. I can do a shoulder stand. Nabor. Copyright. What does everyone think about this? Totally un-Star Wars-like planet. I'll go to Nabor. Wedden. I love the cape too. Is that why you've been wearing it for the past year? Oh, Lisa, you've got the same cape? That must be embarrassing for you. Do you have to change it now? Man. Folks, I think I agree with people who said that one of the things they'd like to add into the game is the ability to just auto-navigate to planets from like a menu. Yeah, there's something there. Oh, right. Okay, this is the Verdant planet. I'll just go there. You've had yours for a year? You change? No, but you've had yours for a year. It's time for change, Lisa. They say a change is as good as a holiday, so go on holiday, Lisa. This is my cape now. I was today years old when I realized you don't need all 3 warp drive upgrades equipped. Only need the highest level one. I wonder if I knew that. So you're saying you just need like the indium one? I think I knew that. I might be lying though. You've incepted me now. I don't know what's real anymore, Sample. I don't know what's real and what's fake. Does anyone know if Xbox players are... Apparently not, sad Mike. Earlier, Xbox players were coming in here saying that drops aren't working, so I don't think so. I think only when the update goes. I could be wrong, though. I just know what the murmurings I hear in chat. Anyone have a clue why Twitch will not give me credit for watching No Man's Sky streams? Already logged out and cleared cache? No idea. No idea. It should be working. I'm thinking about getting the game. Depends on what I witness here. Alright, so... I'll show you. Okay, the game's a very chill game, actually. So, I mean, I am being attacked by pirates now? Question mark? No, it's just a pirate. So, I mean, space combat, it's okay. It's kind of serviceable. It's fine. You get your ship, you kind of shoot around, you get the pirates. It's okay. It's cool for what it is. Otherwise, the whole point of the game is actually just to explore the galaxy. Okay, I think I'm like a million miles away from this dude. Nah, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So the main point of the game is, okay, I'll quickly go to the display here. The game is huge. The game's massive. It's literally the size of like a galaxy. So the surface area of the game, if I were to just basically be walking around a planet, it would take me ages and ages and ages to actually be able to walk around it, even though it looks kind of small when you go into it. If you were to just fly your ship like this and go forward, the space is massive, absolutely massive. So loads and loads of surface area, and basically you go through here, and every single one of these solar systems is navigatable to, and you can find all sorts of different worlds, and you upgrade your ship, and you upgrade your guns, and you get yourself cool companions, and whatever the heck it is that you feel like sinking your time into. But it's a very chill sandbox game, which is very much about having cool stuff, and getting yourself the high-level ship that you want, and amalgamating all the ships that you want. And that's it. And I mean, there is a lot of like little side questy things to do, derelict freighters and boss fights and whatnot. But I mean, it's again, that's not really the main portion of the game. It's very much kind of like a staple on. Is your game freezing or crashing? It's happening a lot on PS5. I'm on PC. My game has crashed twice yesterday, once the day before, and once today. And yep, Lisa's right. It's got 18 quintillion planets. Bees, you recommend it? Yeah, I've got about 500 hours. It's a good game. Pretty sure the galaxy is procedure generated, which means server stores minimal data. Most of the information is seed-like. Yeah, so it is. That's exactly right. It is procedurally generated. Everything gets designed based on that system. What the heck just happened? I've never seen that happen before. My ship literally just fell out of the sky. What? Has anyone ever seen that happen before? I can't even move it. Rough landing? What? It literally just like ran out of like steam. It's like... Yeah, if that was Star Citizen, I'd be dead. This game doesn't hurt you too badly for stuff like that. Time for a diet? What the heck? Never let Dunk drive? Skylar, I can drive. Is there a wormhole? Yeah, there's a black hole that'll just take you to a random system over in the same galaxy. Man, oh man. I'm obsessed with Starfield and I'd like to try No Man's Sky since it's apparently better. Okay, I played Starfield and I had a lot of people coming in saying, oh my god, this game sucks. Compared to No Man's Sky and whatnot, they are very, very, very different games. So obviously the whole appeal, the main appeal of Starfield is my ship is broken. What the heck? The main appeal of Starfield is obviously it's a role-playing game. You know, it's got a storyline, it's got a combat system, it's got cool stuff. The way that this game would beat Starfield is just on the planetary navigation. So Starfield had that weird, you choose a planet and then it would make like a little area of the planet that would be procedurally generated, and that's how you would explore. This one, obviously, you can fly around and fly into the planet. But honestly, I think the comparison between the two is, in my humble opinion, kind of borderline ridiculous. If I can put it that way. I don't know. Very different games. Very, very, very different games for very different purposes. So you might enjoy the aspects here, but I think for very different reasons for what you like Starfield for. I can't even land. Wait, what is wrong? I can't even put a new ship. Okay, no, I can't. I thought this is nuts. Hiya, what does the egg drop do? Death Hell, I haven't actually taken a look at the drops. It's probably just an egg with a creature inside. So you hatch the egg, and it'll turn into a beastie that you get. It should show the beastie that's there. Get your own potato system and I got a good internet. Nice, nice. Just give me a second here. Sorry, peeps. So while I was busy crashing, I died. Lazy developers. I thought developers made all 18 quintillion plants. Imagine, hey? Imagine that. Sit there, program. You're having fun just scanning things? That's how it should be. You just scan things, you name things. Fun. Your ship is drunk? I think it's pretty damn pissed, actually. How do you hatch the egg? Peeps, remind me, egg hatching, do you have to go to the machine or you just hatch it out of your inventory? I think you go to the machine, yeah? Starfield is different, but still bad for what it is with comparing with any game. I don't know. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was good. I didn't think it was too bad. I just did the storyline. I don't know. Felt a bit of a contrived plot and whatnot. But I mean, I can get people liking it. And like with any Bethesda game, it'll get improved over time and just get better and better. I mean, that's sort of their modus operandi. Is the expedition out? No, it's not. The expedition's only out in... probably on Tuesday, I'd guess. Or Wednesday. You hatch it in your inventory. Okay, so you literally take the egg and you just hatch it, peeps. I'm actually busy doing a... experiment, I'm going to call it. I have a egg. Yeah. It hatches in 47 minutes. And what it is, I'm hoping that it's going to be good. It's this creature over here, who I love. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Let me just go to photo mode so you can see him. Look at that smile. Look at it. A lot of people are telling me he's creepy, but I love him. I love him. Look at him. Hey, tell me that's not a face you'd want to boop. Look how happy he is to see us. He's wonderful. He's wonderful. He's smiling at all of you. Okay. And I mutated him, and I'm hoping, I hope it works. Some creatures can't get so large, but I'm hoping to make him as large as this creature. And then my life goal will be complete. I'm hoping to make him this large. Just doing a bit of good breeding. It might take a couple mutations, but hopefully, with a bit of luck, he can turn into one of those. Hope you stocked up on toothpaste. He makes his own mucus, which doubles up his toothpaste. That's fine. Boop the snoot? He doesn't have a snoot, but I did want to boop him. I was expecting the expedition to start sometime next week, shortly after the drops. That's exactly when it'll be. Yeah. I mean, historically, that's how they've always done it. Looks like your sister. She was happy. It's so silly to compare completely different games, like No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous are so different, yet they're getting compared. Yeah, I'm entitled to agree with that, or inclined to agree with that. I mean, just because they're in space, they're not exactly the same thing. Very different gameplay loops. This thing is very much a arcadey game. Like, I can imagine the Star Citizen crowd, like, ragging on this game that it's so simple and arcadey and silly, and, you know, I just crashed into a planet, it's very lame, and, you know, I didn't even have to get my landing gear out, which, you know, is true. It is true, but they're just very different games. I ran into a creature, but a different one. You have the glyphs for that creature. I don't. Sorry, Bruno. I literally just found it. Can't remember where. Lord Valinon, do you like it? You like it. And when the insect's that large, it'll be wonderful. What do you combine to make them that big? You just go to the egg synthesizer, whatever the heck it's called, at the anomaly, and you pop an egg in, and you go to the section that says make larger, and you pump it with whatever goes to 100 there. Your pet is ugly as hell. How dare you, Apple Doji? He's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Got a beautiful, beautiful smile. Hey? And it's got a cute song that it sings. You think I'm ugly, but I disagree. Because if you look close, you'll see beauty in me. Look harder, Apple, and you'll see. I got that song from My Little Pony. From when I was little. See, now we know. Now we know. Your pet is adorable. Thank you. I once mutated a dinosaur so much it became a malnourished T-Rex with horns. Cool. How do you claim the items in game, or are they already there? The drops. You got to go to the anomaly. You don't know what an anomaly is? Just keep following the main story. You'll get there. From when I was little. I haven't watched My Little Pony in a long while, Pickle Wars. I haven't. And I only watched it because my sister made me watch it. And also because cartoons were the best, you know? Ninja Turtles would come on, and then it would be My Little Pony, and it's like, do you watch the My Little Pony, or do you go watch the news with the parents? Obviously, you watch My Little Pony as well, you know? Just cartoons are the best. Cartoon horses are based. I must be honest, I'm one of those people that when you reach a certain age and they reboot these things, and I'm sorry for anyone who likes the new My Little Pony, I've seen pictures of it and I'm like, what the heck is this? It looks like My Little Pony had like children with cow and chicken type art, and that's how they came out. No disrespect, just, you know, my ponies look like ponies back in the day. These ponies, they look, I don't know what they are. Pretty weird, yeah? Yeah, but again, that's probably just age, you know? That's all. Okay, so I still have to wait for my egg. I don't think I'm going to find anything cool on this place. I still wanted to go to that one place. It was called Pooh something. Where is it? Where is planet Pooh? Damn it, I keep pressing M. Okay, Boomer. Juice. Correct. I think. I don't know. Okay, it's around Nimius Beta. Semio. Eden. Where the hell are these things? Oh, Nokpu Prime. I saw it. You look hard enough, you can see the Nokpu. Oh, there it is. Name only came up, but briefly. Nokpu. Okay, set a trajectory to Nokpu, navigator. Aye, aye, Captain. Think I find a sentinel ship that would suit your character well? That's cool. That's awesome. I would like a sentinel ship. Galaxies are unfortunately 256. That is 16 by 16. Oh, at the odds. It's a conspiracy. It goes all the way to the top. Okay. Let's go through here. Are there infinite galaxies like the planets? So not infinite anything. 18 quintillion. There's 18 quintillion planets and 256 galaxies that they take place in. It's all kind of mathematics. But that's 18 with 18 zeros is what it should be. Okay, I actually think I literally just flew all the way past Nokpu. Are you Nokpu? Oh, Nokpu Prime. Okay, so this is the fiery dead world. What can go wrong? When did day 4 drop start? 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours for you. That's too many zeros? It's just 18 zeros. It's not that bad. 18 with 18 zeros. Your quest is bugged? Which quest are you on, Attila? Ooh, look at these pearls. Okay, this isn't as exciting as I thought it would be. But I mean, that's pretty cool. Some of you ever seen these balls? Ooh. Sim, how does it feel that every single time I see a ball, I ask you about it? Your uncle drop everything off at another No Man's Sky stream as well? Yeah, that's true, peeps. I'll stream, and when I'm done streaming, I'll get you to the end of today, and I stream the next day as well. And then after all that is done, I'll drop you off at another No Man's Sky streamer. How long will you be playing? I'll get you peeps all the drops, and I'll go till the end of today, and I'll go longer than that. And when I'm done, I'll put you at another No Man's Sky streamer, so you should get today's and tomorrow's drops. Don't you worry, peeps. Don't you worry. Think so. Sim, how can you forget the balls you've seen? Look how cool that is. This should be like your perfect planet. I feel like this is like a throne to the ball queen. In fact, let's Rorschach Inkblot test this. So for anyone who doesn't know why I'm asking my moderator what she thinks, she loves balls. She loves them. Okay, I know that sounds weird, but she likes spheres. So she has like all the sphere creatures done and dusted, and she's collected them. So what does everyone see here? To me, these little like, I don't know what to call them. These things that are jutting out, they look like these are their arms. So on one hand, it looks like they're all saying, "All praise the ball." See, so they've got their little like skinny arms up, and the ball's in the middle. Can anyone else see that? Or obviously it looks kind of like a staff in Diablo or something, with like a solid ball in the middle, you know? What does everyone see? It's true. I love balls. She does. She loves balls. It's the eye from Lord of the Rings. Sauron. I actually saw a planet, yes, I actually colonized it. It looks just like an eye. Is that an ovary? All right, I see now that we've opened this up psychologically, we're painting a nice broad picture of the characters. I see ovaries. I see people praising balls. I don't know, Sim. I think this is your planet. Does this ball serve a purpose? I don't believe so. Or does it? Could the ball hold the mysteries to the galaxy? We don't know. We can't know. Ball was your first word. You went to your parents, you're like, Mama, Mama, and you're like, ball. I mean, it makes sense. Balls are cool. I take it your family was maybe sporty or something. Praise the orb. Yes. There was a lot of interesting balls in the last expedition. Found another floating island planet. I'm going to come to you, Z. Good job. Scan the ball. Its name is Thefermium. And what does Thefermium do? Nothing. All hail Thefermium. I will call it. Siam loves me. It's a juvenile plant. There we go. Wouldn't that make mama the first word? No. The mom was saying, sorry, in that example, I was role-playing between the mother and the child. So the mother's going to the child going, Mama, Ma. Yeah. Ball, dude. Grasping. I actually don't know what my first words are. I think mine was dada. You know? I think I got told that when I was young. I think. I don't know. Hello, Sentry friend, what's up? Are you talking about there? There he is. I'm the Sentry. Hey, Wild Entwined. Hi, Dunk, I love you early morning, weirdo. Wild Entwined. You always come in, you're so friendly. Always good to see you, Wild Entwined. Add it to your personal wonders and display it at your base with a wonder projector. What a cool trick. How? Catalog and guide. How does it work? I don't know what this... See, peeps, I've been playing for 500 hours. That sounds amazing. Hello to everyone. Hey, how's it going? Okay, peeps, we're going to need a step-by-step instruction here. So you find the discoveries, view more information, add to wonders, See, I've only got something in wonders called test. All thing. You make... On type today. You make my heart sing. Me in 6 months is going to have no idea what that means. I'm enjoying this. I'm trolling me of the future. He can get wrecked. He's going to have no idea what this is. All thing. You make my heart sing. Don't fly away. I will fly away. You want glyphs, do you? Okay. I think I'm still in Ace and Tam, and then I'm gonna go visit Z, because Z's got stuff. Oopsie daisies. Sam, didn't the, oh, there. You have to take the photo first. Yeah. It's moon shooting an arrow, jellyfish, people kissing, bird, claw machine from, picking up teddy bears, insect, hot air balloon, aeroplane, teepee, dragonfly, people kissing. That's what it is. That's Future Dunk's problem. Now, did any of you ever have a weird relationship with yourself? Okay, now that came out so wrong. Let me explain. Let me explain. Just give me a moment to explain. Don't judge me yet. So I always used to have, when I was at school and I didn't study and stuff, or in university, I used to always consider myself 3 different people. Okay? So Dunk of the Past was such a dick. You'd always be like, get to an exam and you're like, Dunk of the Past is such a lazy sack of crap. He didn't study for this exam. What an absolute arsehole. I hate him. How could he throw me under the bus like this? And now I, Dunk of the Present, have to deal with his fallout from his sheer and utter laziness. But then at the same time, there was Dunk of the Future. Now, Dunk of the Future, I couldn't give a crap about him. I'd be like, I should study now. No, man, I want to have fun. Dunk of the Future's a dick. I don't care. He can deal with his own problems then. This isn't me. I don't need to deal with Dunk of the Future's problems now. That's for him to deal with. I'm Dunk of the Present. I obviously need to have the most amount of fun. I need to do things the best. And that's how I used to work. That's how it used to be for me. I'll install it at your base. Nice. It's pretty, huh? Let's see where we're going. Okay, so that's what I meant. You have a weird relationship with your past and future selves, you know? And you often screw yourself over. DJ, don't leave! Oh, crap. This looks like it was put together from living ship parts. It really does. Used to be. No, now Dunk of the Past isn't too bad, you know? Dunk of the Past be like, dude, I went and got an MBA. I'm a freaking chartered accountant, and what are you doing with your life? I play video games for a living. But yeah, now you look at Dunk of the Past, you're like, no, okay, he did okay. He did okay. Eventually he came right. Can you show me where the merchant is for the rewards and the anomaly? I can. I'll go to the anomaly to get my break. Are you going to be on for a while longer? Yes, I will be on until the drops today are done, Tony. And when I'm done, I will raid you over to another No Man's Sky streamer, and you'll get the drops for tomorrow if you leave your device on that long. You just acquired your first Sentinel ship. Nice. I actually need to go for a second Sentinel ship. It's on my to-do list. I should actually write down things that I want to do. I keep getting squirreled. So that's what it is. Okay, so if you don't know what the anomaly is, Daniel, you'll get here eventually. Okay, but this is called the anomaly. You'll definitely get this if you just do the main quest. And when you come here, there's an icon right over there. It says Twitch rewards available. And you literally just go over there, and that man will have your Twitch rewards. If you don't have them, just give it a little bit of time. Make sure you've claimed everywhere, and all should be good. Dose, can you get a sentinel ship for me too? I'll think about it. Are you hopping back in? Nice, Death Hell. Alright, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back right after this. And then there's going to be so much adventure. There's going to be so much excitement. Stay tuned. Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? I just went for a quick stretch. Let's start here with Raptor Scream. I've read that the Blaze Javelin is the best weapon, but I don't find it that great. I can tell you what I think the best weapon is. In fact, I'm like 99% sure that everyone agrees with me on this, if anyone's ever tried it. I've done experiments on the stream. I think I've used a scientific method. Can't be sure. Can't be sure, but I think my method was pretty scientific for deciding what was the best weapon. Let's see. Oh, so see, there's still ads on, so maybe no one can hear me. Did I hatch the egg? The egg is not ready yet. Soon, Era, very soon. 26 minutes. Very exciting. Oh, crap. I'm supposed to go visit Z on a waterfall planet. Z! Dunk, when you come here, will you verify the galaxy? I just posted glyphs in Discord, but I want to go up to verify. I will. I can hear you, but didn't hear what weapon. Okay, so check this out. Let's everyone just decide if they think that this is a good way to test weapons or not. Well, let me just quickly first get to Z. Otherwise, poor Z is going to wait. Okay, so what I did is I have my multi-tool. Okay, not this one, this one. Damn it, Z, I was so close. I was so close. I was so close, Z. I promise I was so close. Is this a viewer? Did I miss someone? I'm sorry, I'm taking you with me. Z's waiting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've never been more thankful that people can't take their pants off in a game. You never know when you're streaming that anything can happen, you know? Whoopsie-daisies. With drops, you have to claim them before the drop ends? No, you have 24 hours to claim them on Twitch, though. You don't have to go into the game, but you do have to claim them on Twitch within 24 hours. There's a little button, you just click, claim. Okay, so what I was saying, I have a multi-tool, okay? And the multi-tool has all the slots. So what I did is I took the multi-tool. Let's quickly check the galaxy. It's Eyes and Tam. See, you're in Eyes and Tam. I took the multi-tool, all right? And I put every single weapon you could get into the multi-tool, okay? And then I did what any self-respecting scientist would do. I shot the crap out of my friend. So he stood still, we put him in a spot, and I shot the crap out of him with every single gun. I know what you're all thinking, that sounds dangerous. It wasn't that dangerous. I used goggles. I used safety goggles, so it was perfectly safe. No shrapnel would go into my eyes or anything like that. And he had a lot of shields. So I shot him, and we timed how long it took for every single weapon to kill him. Now, he had a lot of shields. Now, I can confirm he's got all the numbers posted somewhere, or maybe he doesn't. But it doesn't matter if it was your scatter blaster. It doesn't matter if it was your bolt caster. I also did do different distances to see if it made a difference for things like scatter blaster. But I'm telling you, for free, by far, one of the weapons, even this geology cannon, which can blow you up, wasn't the best. The scatter blaster, I'm just making up numbers now, but the scatter blaster took like 18 seconds to kill him. The bolt caster took about like 15 seconds to kill him. Again, I'm not saying the exact order, but whatever it was. The plasma spitter thing took like 27 seconds to kill him. The blaze javelin, charged, not charged, took ages to kill him. All of them took a while. By far, not even a competition, by far, the most powerful weapon is a neutron cannon. Not even close. Not even close. You literally shoot him twice, and he's dead. Dead. Doesn't matter, full shields, dead. I have tested this out quite recently on the new Broodmother boss. So if you go to that like Broodmother boss that's here, this gun still seems to do the most damage. So it is possible maybe creatures have different HP to people, but I mean, I fought that creature, and I can confirm this thing did not do very much damage. The Blaze Javelin didn't do a lot of damage to him. The Scatter Blaster was actually okay if you get close. Bolt Caster, this thing kills it quick. So, yeah, Neutron Cannon, all the way. All the way. Make sure you get this thing as well, huh? And that's it. That was it. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. I have had a few people come in and go, well, you didn't have X upgrades, but I said it seems fine, because when I did it, all of them had S's. I got all of them S upgrades. I used the exact same weapon. I can't really imagine a sort of better system. Is the new expedition out? No, the new expedition's only coming out on Tuesday, I reckon. Maybe Wednesday, depending on your time zone. Sounds slightly unethical. Yes, when I shot the crap at him. It was fine. The ethics were cool. You'll try that out? Yeah, give it a go. You'll see it does a lot of damage. Dunks, why do you group your modules? Mad Mike, I'm glad that you asked. No, okay. Is there anyone in chat who doesn't know why I group modules? Because if there is, I'll always happy to help players. I'll tell you, but I think probably everyone knows. But honestly, peeps, don't be shy. If you don't know why I put similar things together, I can show you how the system works. This planet has a beautiful pink to blue ombre. Z, I don't think you can use that to describe a planet. Isn't that how you describe hair? Hair that changes from one color to another? I give up. Quest bugged out, and when the game crashed, go to bed. Attila, I'm sorry that it's giving you a hard time. Looks good, hombre. Yes, please show us. Okay, so you don't know. Okay, so for any of the new players, it's probably best I show you on my starship, okay? So if you ever, and this goes for your exosuit, your multi-tool, your starship, your freighter, by combining similar modules together, you get a bonus. So if you take a close look at my landing gear here, you'll see that there's like a blue border that's around it. And what that does is it gives you a bonus and an increased effect. So you'll see if I get rid of this, that one lost its border, these three still have it, and if I put them back, the border goes back. These ones have a yellow border. If I put that there, you'll see these ones stay clustered, these ones don't. And the easiest way to see the effect is with weapons. So if you take a weapon and you clump them together, so you can see if I press this like that, my Infraknife does 85,000 damage. If I were to move this over here, away from it, it only does 57,000 damage. Now, all of this used to be the only thing I'd have to tell you. Muck around with the formation. Sometimes you put in a square, sometimes you put in a cross. That would be it. However, there has been a change to the game probably about a year ago where they added these super boosted slots. And what that does is, even though the shape does benefit it, so as an example, check here. This is Infraknife, this is Infraknife. My Infraknife's doing 85,000 damage. I pop it here. It's only doing 75,000 damage. Even though it's got the cool thing that I've just told you, the shape, it's actually doing less damage because these supercharged slots are so powerful that by putting a upgrade in them, it does even more damage. I can hear pirates, but I'm going to finish up quickly. The issue with all of this is when you're looking for a ship, I believe, tell me if I'm wrong here, the locations of these supercharged slots are random. So in theory, if you can get a ship, even though it's S-class, and these supercharged slots are far away, it's actually not the best. But if you can get a ship that all of these are clustered, so I can get 3 superchargers here working for me, but the one unfortunately is all the way over there. So it's not actually ideal. If this supercharged slot was over there, this 85,000 might be 100,000 or whatever the case may be. I don't know. And how much damage does it land up doing? It lands up doing this amount of damage. Just all 9s, like a Final Fantasy. Like a Final Fantasy when your character's fully kitted out. It's just 9s. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. So, yeah, you can see it does do the business when it works. Okay, there's a lot of pirates around. Okay, I'll show you one more trick for weapons that folks might not know once these baddies are gone. You did? You done? Okay, yeah. Kidda, how do you get so many ship upgrades? So, believe it or not, you actually used to be able to get 6. They actually dumbed this down a little bit. You used to be able to get 6 upgrades for everything. Now you can only get 3. So you literally just go to space stations and you buy them. You buy them. So you just need 3 S's for each thing. Sometimes there's a 4th or a 5th even that can come on in, but those are special. So for instance, the Infraknife's got this thing that helps it cool down over here. So it's got a B, but it's actually the best one of that you get because it's unique. This A is a very similar thing. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, and thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub. Damn, peeps. DJ Kizza, thank you very much. And Egg Villain. Wow. You spoil me. Thank you very much for that. Dunk, you've got to remember to recharge your shield. Nah, I rely on the gun, Z. I rely on the gun, that's what I do. Kid it up. So yeah, long story short, you just basically can get 3. No worries, thanks, Egg Villain. Jeebs, how you doing? Can you show us when someone dies in the game? You're good at doing that? I'm not that good. DJ, thanks very much. Hey, what a way to make entrances. Wow. Alright, last little trick I'll show you peeps for now. some of you might remember this, some people have already forgotten it. I've actually been lying to you slightly. When I said my infra knife does 85,000 damage, I might have done something before I show that. You can take your energy of your ship and you can divert it to any systems you want. So by pressing / on PC, I think it's D-pad or something on PlayStation, I've diverted power to engines. That means my engines now burn less gas and stuff. My ship goes faster, I think, or it's just the less energy. You can do shields, so your ship is tankier. You can do balanced, and you can do weapons. So when I did this, I was on weapons, such at 85,000. If I divert the power to my engines, it drops down to a measly 51,000. Let's see. So while I was busy giving the tech demonstration, the hamster in the back of the ship that was busy running magnetized ferrets that were busy making the whole thing work, I put them to the engine side. That's what you did. There we go. If I put it to shield, it stays at 51. If I put it balanced, it'll go up a bit. Balanced is 73, so balanced is normal. Basically, normal. 73, but if I go weapons, 85. So your ship always reverts back to balanced, always. Every single time you change star system, it goes back to balanced. But if you want to be super powerful, you just do that. Sim, thank you so much for the hype train. And Chopper, you ruined it. Damn it. Also, do any of you want to appear cool to your friends? Do any of you want to troll your friends? Because if you want, I can show you how to do that as well.
Hello.
Would you say this is more complicated than Starfield? They're very different. Thank you, CM. You fixed it. Did you say you get so many slots by upgrading? Oh, are you talking about the slots here? Yeah, you need to get these items that look like this. Storage augmentations, and then you can add them. Thank you, CM. There's my cute little kitty cats. What's the best way to get money? Honestly, I think stand at the anomaly doing nothing and people will... I like a term someone used earlier, put pocket you. It's the reverse of a pickpocket. They'll just put things in your pocket. So that's how that works. Thank you, CM. Okay, quick way to troll your friends. Do you all want to appear impressive? In fact, I might actually do this for stream. Look at my gun. My gun's does... Let's just put it on weapons here. So it looks impressive. My weapon does 85,000 damage. Okay, impressive. Check this out. The way the balancing in this game works is if you go to easy... Holy moly, Mad Mike.
I also fixed it. Dunk loves dunk cat butt, dunk cat butt, dunk cat butt.
Wow! For anyone who's new to the channel, what you've just witnessed, one time I was busy playing a game and I made a sound that sounds like a goblin. I said, there's a goblin, you shoot the goblin, it goes, "Ah!" And then the people turned it into this. The worst. It's the worst, I hate it. Lion Boy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Diet Zypite, wait, let me say this correctly. Diet Zipsy. Damn it! Diet Zypite. I mucked it up. I've mucked it up so badly. I don't deserve your sub. I wish I could refund you. I'm so sorry. Question, I claimed my drops, but I can't get them in my main save. Why? You should be able to get them. Just make sure you've claimed everywhere and they'll appear. You can get them in all saves.
It is a gift.
Green Chip, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jimmy Gamer. Thank you so much for the hype, everyone except for Mike and Chopper. Thank you, everyone else. Wow. All right, quick troll method over here. Thank you so much, Slimer, for that. Wow. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, quick way to troll your friends. My weapon does 85,000 damage, right? Now, for anyone who doesn't know, everyone can adjust their difficulty. No, Chopper. Of the game. You can choose if you want the game to be hard or easy. You want to scan. You decide what your damage levels are. If you take the combat down to, you say enemy strength, weak. Okay, I think that's the one. Yeah, so I'm going to make enemy strength weak. And then I apply the difficulty changes. It actually doesn't weaken the enemies, it buffs you. Check that. Check how much damage my weapon does. 212,664. So when your mate comes and he's like, hey dude, how's your infra knife? Mine does 85,000. And he looks at you like he's cool. Looks like he's cool. He's like, hey dude, my infra knife does 85,000. You just take a screenshot of this. And he goes, what? How did you do that? And you go, watch Dunkstar. Watch Dunkstar. Taught me how to play the game well. Get good, scrub. Geeks in Pain, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Holy moly, thank you for the support. No, and look at that. Perfectly timed. Landed. Hey, Jeebs. You're welcome. You're welcome. Look at that. Bang. Perfectly timed. Thank you for showing me the planets, Z. So for anyone who hasn't seen, this is the new floating island. A little bit hot over here. You already bounced off the ground? Oh, did I? Damn it. I thought that was so perfect. You did crash once or twice? Damn it, Scan. I blundered. Oh well. Oh well. Why are you giving me money? Ah! Yes, that goes towards the gremlins. Indeed, why are they giving me money? Stop. Desist. Your gremlin ways. Why? Why are you giving me money? Ah! Oh, folks, remember trying to make new friends on the internet, not scare them away, Keft and die. Thildwin, thank you so much for the 9 months. We just had a Twitch baby. Holy moly, what do you want to call it? Il Dunk Twin. So there you have it. Just going to get up, shower, get breakfast, be back soon. See ya. Enjoy the breakfast, enjoy the shower. Thank you so much for the hype, peeps. I really do appreciate everyone except for anyone who did gremlins. Again, these gremlins, they might as well be trolls. They're terrible, terrible things. Try the melee trick. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, your character can go fast when you do this. You can boost and jump quickly. Everyone who's played the game. Zorister. No kids for me, no. We had a Twitch baby. That's how it works. 9 months you've been here. Troll this. I will. You're asleep and the ads woke me up. I thought I was already subbed. Twitch most being Twitch.
In charge of the cake.
Yeah, that's cool.
To be fair, it's not a cake so much as it is a vegetable loaf. You got your mushrooms, your alfalfa sprouts, your spinach, and I had it sweetened with fruit reduction.
Thank you, Jeeves. Does anyone want vegetable loaf? See, peeps, what is going on? Why is there so much hype? All I did was show everyone how to cheat and troll their friends. Holy moly. Z. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Anyone that got a gifted sub, wow. No more ads and stuff for you. You get some emotes. Damn. So for anyone who's new to Twitch, this is, you get like a thing called a hype train, when everyone's like super generous and stuff, and thank you for doing this. This is normally a musical theme that'll come on when we're fighting a boss. At the moment, I don't really have anything to fight, so just, you know. Floating planets. Floating planets. It's literally all there is to see. Go fight something then? I mean, these poor creatures that live on here, you think I should just go instill my will upon them? Alright, there it is. Totally worth the fight music. Everyone ready? Okay. Blow up a floating island. Oh, I would if I could. That would be awesome if they allowed you to do that. You've yet to see a planet with floating islands? This is the first one you've seen then. Slammer, thanks again for that. Hey. Oh no. Why did you come here? Why are you doing this to us? I'm sorry, Z gifted 20 subs and I got really like excited and I'm no, please leave. Alright, and just like that, I've inflicted myself upon the world.
Legend.
Aranea subscribed for tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Aranea, you're insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. 6 months in advance. Holy crap. Aranea, you have no idea what games I'm playing next. What happens if I play terrible things for 5 months? Thank you. Wow. Chopper, none of that. Can anyone help? I'm making a settlement with limited sentinels, but they keep respawning even when I restart the game and kill all of them. Smashy, it's unfortunately a bug that's gone for a while. Sentinels respawning. I actually have a video somewhere of, I don't want to lie to you, 85,000 sentinels on the screen at once. The whole game just like ran like this. Slow motion. It was insane. Aranea? Damn, Aranea. Damn, dude. Big boss.
Dunk, we're playing Secret Santa.
How are you, my friend?
This one, and this
and
one,
40,
and this
41
one,
is my lucky number.
Gizzily.
Holy crap. BB, how are you, my friend? Hope you've been the best. Damn, peeps. BB. How's life, dude? The army of sentinels? Does anyone... Z, do you have that clip somewhere? Could you maybe find that clip for me? I'll show you folks how bad the sentinels used to be on the one patch. Z's gonna go get the clip for me. Let me see. BB is number 1. How did you get your outfit? So my outfit's an amalgam of a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so damn it. For anyone who doesn't know, you can only land on certain of these things if they've got waterfalls. Otherwise, they are incorporeal, which is not the best. Sorry, my outfit's an amalgam of things, either expedition rewards or things that you buy at the Quicksilver vendor. So that guy who gives you the Twitch drops is the same guy that you can actually buy cosmetics from. The way that you buy the cosmetics is you run missions. Excuse me, and you earn this currency called Quicksilver. You'll see it over here. So there's no microtransactions in this game, no money or anything. But by running missions, you earn Quicksilver, and then you can buy some cosmetics. As an example, I bought this red trail to go with my red and black outfit. So this jetpack trail I got earlier from that guy. Floating islands? Yeah, this is new to the latest patch. Why can't you land at all the islands? That's lame. Yeah, I agree. Actually. But anyway, they made the big ones be able to be landed at. Hey, Witty. Nice to see you. How's it going? BB is here. Is that a river? Yes. Now, it does look cool. But unfortunately, the physics of it are a little bit dodgy. I'll play the clip now, thanks, C. So check that out. So, I mean, it does look cool. It's fun. It's got like a waterfall that goes off. Unfortunately, the physics of it are kind of Jesus-esque, you know? You can walk on water. That's fine. Why is the Dunk Star red? Because he bought a new jetpack thing. All right, quickly take a look. See, I'm going to play this clip. Like this. Over here. So this actually was a bug for a little while. I can't remember what update it was. But this was a bug for a little while. Look at all these sentinels. Look how many there are. All those red things are sentinels. And it was just busy crashing the game. As you can see. And I tried to obviously turn around without crashing it. Yeah, there was a lot of sentinels. Look at them. Holy moly. Hey, and then the game crashed, of course. I mean, like, as you land, it was literally just the entire screen filled with sentinels. Look at them. Pretty nuts. Pretty crazy stuff. So that was an overspawning bug that used to happen. And I know that, okay. I know at first you're like, what the hell? But actually, after that, I went down there again when there was the sentinels, but I shot them all with my ship. Now, sentinels think they're tough guys until you're in a freaking spaceship. So I literally just shot them all, and I don't want to lie to you, but I think I made about 100,000 nanites. Because I was just like, and they just died, and they dropped their little crates. I made a crap ton of nanites. I got all their like little modules, whatever the heck they are, their little purple glass shard things, and I just made all the nanites. Just from that. So for anyone who's curious, how did Dunk make all his wealth in No Man's Sky? That's how I did it. I killed a lot of sentinels. A lot of sentinels. I'm nanite rich from then on. There's at least 10 there, says Geeks. And Geeks, sorry, yeah, please never apologize for that. I really do appreciate the continued support. So you're saying is that you exploit it. I didn't exploit. If the game gives me 80,000 sentinels, and I actually successfully kill all 80,000 sentinels, is that an exploit? I don't think so. I don't think so. I killed the sentinels. Spawned in the sentinels. It's like that boss fight you're not supposed to win, but I won the boss fight, you know? Good evening, Dunkster. My goodness, the gameplay on that one must have been Sentinel and Void. Indeed, how's it going? Not really an exploit since the game gave them legit? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I know Jeeves does like to troll, though, just so you know. Jeeves likes to banter. Snarf, what's up, Snarf? But yeah, you used a bug to make yourself wealthy. Very much an exploit? No, not at all. Not at all. It's not a bug. There was an overspawn. It was 40,000 sentinels. You're supposed to fight sentinels? I don't want to fight sentinels. I killed the sentinels. I went in and I killed them. I shot them all, and I defeated them soundly, inflicting my dominion upon the galaxy, you know? An exploit would be like, you know, the one sentinel's bugged out and he gives you 85,000 times more materials than you're supposed to have. Exploit early. Exploit often. You know what I just thought of? Hold on. Now, speaking about things that aren't exploits in this game, okay? This game is so riddled with exploits that the devs have decided it doesn't matter anymore, okay? So they've done it that, you know, you go fuel usage free, crafting free, purchases free. I'm kind of curious, because if there's one thing in this game that I don't want to purchase, because I think you should get it for free, it's pet slots. Does this work for nanites? If you turn that off and you open up these, because I mean, I want to have 18 pets. I don't want to have to spend 20,000 nanites per pet. if I were to go difficulty and go purchase is free and go apply and go X, go here. Wait, 6,600. Wait, it gives you a discount? That is very, very strangely weird. So it doesn't give you free, but it gives you a discount. What? The discount is not free? I know. I would either think it would stay the same or be free. It looks like a discount, but it's free. Oh, okay. It's to full. I've got 148,000 nanites. Oh, it is free. It is free. Okay. I'm going to open up 2. I'm getting 2. You know, this to me is just so I don't want to have to grind to get all my pets. I want to be able to have all the pets. All right, so if anyone like has something like that, and you're like, I actually don't want the nanites, then you can do that. Again, not an exploit. The game just, that's pretty much how the game works, right? Wealth is pretty much infinite at these stages. It doesn't matter. Get all of them, says Z. I feel weird getting all of them. It feels weird. Sansadoom, how's it going? Howdy, howdy, Marine. How you doing? Use custom a lot for gaming. You know, as I say, the devs have decided it really doesn't matter, so just do it the way you want. Masked Pixel, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly, how you doing? Thank you so much, everyone, for the generosity. Really, really, really do appreciate it. I love these No Man's Sky drops. We get to make so many awesome friends. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you so much for all the subscribes. Thank you so much for all the banter. Honestly cannot thank you enough. I love these events. I stream super duper long because I know we make all the friends and so many people who stay on Twitch afterwards. So time for me to remember, just for anyone who doesn't know, public service announcement. Anyone who's new to Twitch, I know all of you who know Twitch don't know, so everyone please spam BTTV emotes. So everyone just take a look-see here. If you're new to Twitch, just a couple things, because I know a lot of new people come in for the drops. There's a couple web browser or plugins called BTTV, 7TV, one's called like Franca's Face or something. And when I first came onto Twitch, I was like, what the hell is going on? Why is everyone writing Kick W? Why is everyone writing Jammies? Why is everyone writing Peepo Clap? Why are they writing all of this garbage? What is wrong with this culture? Why would someone be writing Monka W? What does it mean? Are these people crazy? But actually what it does is if you have the plugin, it makes these emotes, as you can see. So yeah, that's why someone would write Peepo Leave. You know, you'd be like, why is that weirdo writing Peepo Leave? I don't have all of them. You have to put them. So Monka W, I don't think I have, but good one. So yeah, just for anyone who doesn't know, there's always at least one person who's like, oh my God, you've taught me something. Because I just thought this culture was so out of whack with me. I thought everyone was so strange and writing so many weird things on the internet. And I was like, are they high? Or are they... I don't know. And that's what it is. It's literally just a web plugin that makes emotes. Any tips for fairly new players? The Expedition up, or did it just make a normal game? So Goddard, when you say fairly new, I'm not entirely sure what skill level you're talking about. I always say the same things to new players, and that is do the storyline. The main storyline, it tells you, it pretty much takes you through all the mechanics. It shows you the way things work. You get to summon Exocraft down. You get to see how to get to the center of the galaxies. You get to learn how to do all the little tips and tricks. And it also does progress certain things, like a lot of people like this little sentinel that follows me. I said the sentinel who follows me. Where's my... Uh-oh. What happened to my little sentinel that follows me? Anyway, I got like a little sentinel that follows me. All that stuff's linked to the main quest. So I would definitely recommend just doing the main quest. Some people start on expeditions, but to me, expeditions are for after that. Some expeditions are suitable, but honestly, some expeditions suck for new players. So I'd say just do the main quest till you finish that, and then see how it goes from there. Vi, you will stay. Also, Vi, Z said earlier that you posted a picture. I'm sure it's adorable. Aranea, what on earth is that thing doing? It's showing me it's behind. If Twitch ever makes the app where you can add BTTV, I'd be so happy. Yeah, it'd be cool. I'm that person, says Catastrophe. Well, I mean, does it make sense now, at least? Were you a little bit like, what? So the Aegis of the Void bug is interesting. Disassembled ships in the station yesterday. Today I have them all under that name. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a bug at the moment that if you have a free slot, There's a ship called Aegis of the Void that just keeps popping in there. I've got it. I don't actually own this ship. No matter how much you try to get rid of it, you can keep scrapping it, you can sell it, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. It just keeps coming back. It's like a foot fungus. Not that I've ever had a foot fungus. It's just, I've heard. Marine? Holy moly. Look at the buns on that pupper. Vibe. Wait until you discover 7TV as well, says Chloris. You see, I'm still a noob at this. Have you heard when the new expedition? We haven't. But folks, I'm telling you, I'm going to make an educated guess here. It'll be on Tuesday after the drops. I've done this a few times, these events, and normally if they don't drop the expedition as the drop start and the patch releases, they'll do it straight afterwards. There. You don't know how to use it? That's fine, just so you know what it is. So if you ever read something strange, I mean, you don't have to use Better TTV. I mean, if you want, you literally just exclamation mark BTTV. There's a website link there. But I mean, you don't have to use it, just so you know what it does. Then at least you can be like, oh, okay, people are writing this for that. Egg time? Oh, I'm so nervous, Z. I'm so nervous. I hope this works, but I think it is egg time. Ooh, do we think it's going to be larger? What does everyone think is going to happen? Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, I'm working on an experiment. And here's my experiment. I want this beast that I found. It's one of the new beasts. You can't summon it on a waterfall. We'll see. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Mightily kind of you. Really do appreciate it. Wow. And thank you for all the vibe. The vibe. Now there is indeed a vibe. Holy moly. Thank you, peeps. Really do appreciate the support. It means an absolute ton. Okay. So this is what I'm doing. I'm taking this creature over here. I love him. I know a lot of you are giving my creature crap. I don't know why you'd give my creature crap. He's so friendly. There he is. Look at that smile. I'm in photo mode. He shouldn't be able to... Wait, he can move in photo mode? My god, the creature is a god. It refuses to look... Wait, this thing's not supposed to be able to move in photo mode? Oh my god. Wait, okay, I think there's pirates and stuff now. Okay, a whole bunch of things. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to the experiment. We're gonna have to come back to the experiment. We're under attack. I honestly thought they were gonna immolate him and just set him on fire immediately. What's only the difficulty for cost? Does the free setting still show cost? The stations like to have at least display what it would cost if it was higher. Really? No, that 6,000 versus the 20,000 isn't quite accurate. But anyway. Alright, the pirates are gone. Helldiver dropping in? Yes, exactly. Multiplayer doesn't freeze. Oh. Weird, because I think I'm always in multiplayer. So have I just coincidentally always had this guy be still? Anyway, there he is. Look at that face. He does look mildly worried now about the cannon fire, though. I can actually see the worry in his eyes. So I want to take this creature, and I want to mutate this creature till it is as large as this creature. This is my experiment. So I want it to be as large as this creature. This creature's obviously just huge. So I've pumped it full of steroids, and I'm hoping that with a bit of luck, it'll be, if not as large as this creature, at least larger, and then I can try and get another egg, and then pump that one full of steroids and see how many times we have to do that. So we just have to hope that there's some sort of growth. Apparently some creatures don't grow too much, but let's see. So here's Exhibit A. I've seen bigger, says some... You got the 1 million currency trophies, have you? 1 million currencies? What, for having units? I've got like 1.9 billion, I think. A million of these. I don't think I've ever had a million nanites. So I think that's fine. How long till the egg hatches? It can hatch right now. Alright, so this is Exhibit A. This is the original creature. Gotta ride that dude around once he's huge. I just hope that the huge one is good. Okay, so here's the old one. Okay, so let's just see if it's bigger. I hope it's a lot bigger. I really do. Okay. Fingers crossed. Huge, 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 huge. Look, it is your child. swear it's smaller. No! What is this? Well, that sucks. I swear it's smaller. That's a huge egg, though. I mean, the egg was huge, but the creatures... Oh, it's a baby. Oh, they grow. Okay, they grow. It's just a baby. All right. It's still a baby. Okay, thank God. Because I was very disappointed there for a moment. We almost threw the baby into the bin of shame. Okay, it's just a baby. Stop panicking, people. Just stop panicking. It's just a baby. Obviously. How long does it take to grow? And when can it make eggs? Too young to lay eggs. Down into the shredder it goes. Almost. Hold on. Oh, the disappointment was tangible. How much do babies normally grow? It can take weeks to grow. What do you mean it can take weeks? I want it to grow now. How did you pump it full of steroids? At the anomaly. I can show you now how it's done. All right, baby. Let's see how it compares to the size. Yeah, see, this one is bigger. Man, I was so sad. Quick question. Do we think... I was like, it actually looks smaller. I was so sad. I didn't actually think it was smaller, even though I can now see it definitely is smaller. Do we think that there's a chance that it grows to just be the size of the adult? Or does it normally get much bigger? It might take a year in real life. Z warned you. No, but Z, you have 13 hours. View. Trust, 75%. 48% helpfulness. 17% devotion. Male. Jubilant. Could grow only a little larger, or a lot, or not at all. Okay. Damn it. Alright, who would like this baby named after them? The baby that may or may not be Devourer of Worlds. What do we want to call the baby that may or may not be Devourer of Worlds? If you would like this creature named after you, let's play a guessing game. Peeps, you need to mind read. I am thinking of a number between 300 and 400. Actually, this was a terrible idea. The numbers are going to come too quickly. They're going to come too quickly, and I'm not going to be able to see them. But let's go. I don't think I've seen it yet. I did see some people that... Oh! It's called Nizbeast. It was 327. Nizbeast. Nizbeast? What a fine first message you've got there. The creature's name is Nizbeast. It's done. It was 327, peeps. Anyone who didn't say 327, were you even trying to read my mind? Were you even trying? You know? No, says Whimsical. Whimsical, I'm sorry. I can imagine how disappointing and sad this must be for you. Alright, let me quickly show you folks how to mutate eggs, if you don't know. I said 357, it was 327. Or was it 3? I don't even remember what it was now. It was the one I looked at. I think it was 327. 327 nailed it? Yeah, there you go. I don't want to be the depraved mind of yours. Green chip, my mind's fine. Never get into times. Yeah, it was 327. Oh, Tessa was just off by 1 though, I think they're saying. Alright, so for anyone who doesn't want, who wants to know how to do the creatures, you go to this thing called the anomaly. You whip the anomaly out. Oh yes, I know, I just meant I was on the right track. You were. I think the first guess was 321, actually. I was like, damn, that would be funny if it came out first. So the very first thing I read was a 321. Which almost looks like 327. Okay, go like this. Okay, you head up here where your character gets all their cosmetics and stuff. Also, what are we thinking of this cape, peeps? Are we thinking that this is a winner? Do we prefer it to the old cape? Do I look sexy? Do I look good? What does everyone think? Stream is looking good. Go in, EPs. Meggy, did you change your pink to a darker pink? Did you do that, Meggy? I don't even think I know you anymore. Who are you? Okay, this is actually not what I wanted to come to. I just mentioned. Okay, this machine over here. This is where you get eggs. So you pop the egg in here. Okay. and then you pop items in here. So this one makes it grow bigger. Gene splitter, I actually don't know what it does. Dye injector is for color, and a neural calibrator I think is just for personality, which doesn't matter. Oh, the anatomy. What the hell does anatomy mean? Peeps, what would the gene splitter do? I actually don't know. But either way, you come here and you pump whatever it is in here, and you want this number where it says dose to be 100%. So as an example, if I put oxygen in here, okay, without the egg I can't see, but the number will go up to, let's say, 72. Then you try something else, and you try get it to be 100 when it's in there, and you just keep pumping it. So I know that this abyssal stew was 100 on that particular egg. So you just keep pumping stuff in here. You keep doing it. Over here, it'll say the weight or height is going to go up. You click begin, 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 and you do it a few times until it can do no more. It changes body parts. Okay. Wow. How much does it change him though? Like, can you get like proper abominations? Also, do you think I have to do that in order to be able to make a truly gargantuan creature? Girl or boy? Could be. Just RNG, huh? Okay, interesting. I see. Alright. Oh, folks, someone's at my door. I'll be back in just a little moment. I'll see you in just a bit. Play mad science with eggs and gene slicing. I'm going to do just that. Peeps, let me go see who's there. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Alright, sorry about that, peeps. There was a man trying to sell me brooms. There's a broom man. It's kind of weird because he comes around about once every 2 weeks. Now, I don't know how rough you peeps are on your broom, but I definitely don't need to buy a broom every 2 weeks. Am I not cleaning enough? Have I just doxed myself for being a dirty, dirty man? Not buying a broom every 2 weeks. Did you buy his brooms? I didn't buy his brooms. I declined said brooms. Brooms, yeah. Brooms and mops. Brooms. Sorry, I maybe have to say brooms as well. Filthy. So you go through a broom every 2 weeks. You made the broom to break every 2 weeks. Maybe. Did he sweep you off your feet? He did not sweep me off my feet. Wonky bones. Was it a straw broom? It is a straw broom. Yeah. Exactly like that, Zeph Leopard. I've had the same broom for about 2 years. Mop every month. Nope, there you go. Every 3 days, like most people. You go through a broom every 3 days, like most people. Okay, I'm so sorry, peeps. I never should have done that. Everyone now thinks streamer is a beast person. No, my house is swept and mopped once a week. Swept and mopped once a week. A good broom is for life, says Captain Methane. Well, not a then this guy is, you definitely don't want him coming over at your place. Is that the... What's going on? Hey? Oh. Baby, when the lights go out, every single word cannot express the love and tenderness. Well, we know you're a beast. I'm a clean guy. You buy once per lifetime? Man, oh man. It's 3:31 a.m. If someone knocks on my door right now, it's a problem. That's fair enough, huh? And especially to be like, hey, would you like to buy a broom? You're like, it's 3:30 a.m. I know. Would you like to buy a broom? No, thank you. No, thank you. I bought an automatic vacuum and mop that empties and refills itself because with 3 cats, we need to do that every day. An automatic vacuum and mop. That sounds cool. I once got given as like I don't even know how it worked. Anyway, I got given a Dyson vacuum and a Dyson hairdryer for a week as like I had to say what I thought of them. And I was like, I didn't really, understand the blow dryer, but that's fine. And the vacuum is kind of cool, I guess. I don't think it's worth the money. Those things cost a lot, but they were fine. They were cool. I've seen No Man's Sky a lot of times, but never played. Is it a good game? If you like this type of game. So it's, I keep getting asked the question. It really depends on what type of games you enjoy. It's a fun little exploration game. All about finding new interesting planets, kitting your starships out, getting a lot of projects to work on, making interesting builds, all that type of stuff. In fact, I wrote down the stuff that I wanted to do because I keep forgetting. Okay, so firstly, at the last update, there was something mentioned about upgraded fleet missions. Is that the missions that you send your frigates? I don't know. What is that? What is a fleet mission? It's got to be that, right? Dyson is poop, then why do they charge so much money? We have the Dyson as well. My wife loves the hairdryer. I always hear fantastic things. You still have your 201 from Clicks that I bought 6 years ago, of course. How to make camera first person? You go to this menu. It's X if you're on PC. You go across to the little cog, and then you go 1 to the right, and you click that button. And you can also, if you're on PC, a reminder, you can hotkey anything. You press Control and 0 to 9, and then you can make a hotkey. So I've set mine to hotkey number 1, and cameras number 2, and the anomalies number 3. So if I want to, I literally just fly, and I press 3, and that happens. I never remember to do it, but... Do you think the people inside of the anomaly feel that? So yeah, that's how you do it. That's a typo. It's feet mission. Makoa, I don't think that's worth... It is and it's not worth your time. Okay, no, that's fine. Then I still do need to make another staff. I know a lot of people are coming in here and saying they like my staff. So I'd at least like to be able to show people how to get their own staffs and stuff. And then I do need to find a really nice sentinel ship, which I've actually wanted to do for like forever. Forever. And I must be honest, I don't remember how to do the staff or the sentinel ship. So if anyone else remembers, that would be cool. You can tell the streamer. I don't remember how to do that. Steam Deck counts as a PC. Steam Deck counts as a PC. I still need to try one out at some point. Is play with Sim on your list of things to do? Sim, I'll play with you all day, of course. But I thought you're playing Soulmask, Sim. I feel bad putting you in No Man's Sky, since you've been soul-masking so much. Or is it fine? Do it today? I'll do all of that today. Or I'll get squirreled and do none of it. But the intention is to do it today. Which one would you all like to see? You're getting rid of Maddie's staff? No, I'm not getting rid of Maddie's staff. Maddie's staff stays. I just want to show people how to get their own staff. And I don't know, I don't know if you can actually get better staffs than this, because I do own another staff, but I'm a little bit kind of embarrassed by it. So it reminds me of a story. When I was young, okay, I used to love the Ninja Turtles. And I went over to my cousin's house, and my cousin had all his friends over, and I was there. And everyone got turtle comms. Now, if you don't know what a turtle comm is, a turtle comm was like the cool, like, cell phone, I guess, mobile phone that the turtles used to have, like a communication device. They could speak on the turtle comms. So everyone got turtle comms, but my aunt didn't cater enough. So she couldn't take the turtle comm away from my cousin because, you know, it was his party and obviously he must get a turtle comm. But because I was family, I was on the outskirts. So all the friends got turtle comms, and you know what I got instead of a turtle comm? Freaking the remote for the TV. And even though we were all like 6 or whatever the case was, no one believed for a second. I was like, my turtle comms, and they're like, dude, that's the remote for the TV. You're dumb. You can't play with us. You can't play with us. That's not a turtle comm. That's a freaking remote for the TV. And I was like, it's got the... Didn't work. No one bought it for a second. And that's pretty much this other staff that I've got is just like that. So I'm like, check out my cool staff. And everyone's like, dude, that's not a cool staff. That is an FM radio aerial from a 1995 satellite system. That is not a staff. That is not a cool staff. I'm like, it is a cool magical staff. Not really. Not really. So yeah, I'm going to see what you can make and what varieties you can have. And see if any of them look even close to Maddie's staff, you know? There you have it. Just reverse pickpocket an S-class reactor into newbie's inventory. Look at you go, huh? Wrecked? Yeah, freak. Completely wrecked. Completely wrecked. Maybe you can ask Dyson to send you a stream deck to try out too. No, I didn't even get that when I was a streamer. That was before. It was like actually through a person that I knew that was doing something. They needed people to test products and give reviews. I mean, as a streamer, I have learned you can ask for things, but I can't really imagine approaching... Give me a vacuum cleaner. And I don't think Valve will give me a stream. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I can ask. I can ask. You deeply scarred by this event. Violet? Very much so. Thanks for the drops. You're very welcome, Roscoe. Thank you for being here. And peeps, I was up all night making the drops. If I look tired today, or I sound like I'm tired, it's because I was up all night. Baking and crocheting and knitting and gluing and bedazzling so that all of you could get your drops. I understand why he doesn't get called bestie. No, that's so rude. And he was never judged harder again. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's a cool magical staff, Space Merlin. Thank you. You see, like, I don't even need to ask which staff they're talking about. It's definitely not the prior one. Arclight, how's it going? Nice to see you, buddy. Are there any use for the staffs? Nah. Every multi-tool works the same. I really wish there was cool uses. I wish that the shotgun worked different to the pistol, worked different to the staff, worked different to the mining-looking ones, but no, they're all the same. Now keep your baby out and interact with it often. I read that may assist. Alright, I'll play with my baby every chance I get. What ship are you using? Okay, sorry, I'm standing next to this one, so either this one you were looking at, this one's like a cool floating ship that I got from an expedition, otherwise the one I was flying around on, also from an expedition. Very cool. It looks like a Star Wars ship, I believe. How did you get the cape? I bought the cape. I bought the cape using Quicksilver. Alright, can anyone help me start the mission for... Let's start with the staff. We've been talking staffs, let's do it. It's a multi-tool, yeah, it's just a multi-tool. Just a quick reminder to everyone, I did do this earlier, I'll do it again quickly. Damn it. Okay, that's far enough. So if you want to, like, cosmetically alter your character, there's a few ways you can do it. Number one, go watch Twitch. So right now, today, you're busy earning a cloak. You're wearing the cloak, or you're earning the cloak that I was wearing earlier today. So you get that one as a drop, and obviously you can customize your character and give them that cloak if you want. But for everything else, there's a couple ways you can do it. Either you join what's known as an expedition. They're like these limit time events that are going to come out, where you can get yourself all various types of rewards. My helmet comes from an expedition, my staff comes from an expedition, my ship comes from an expedition. Through doing those missions, you get cool limited time stuff. The other way you can do it is that little square over there gives you missions that you can run. Some of the missions give you currency, like nanites. Nanites is this stuff that you use to buy your pets and whatnot. And the rest of it gives you something called Quicksilver. And Quicksilver you use to purchase from this Twitch Drops guy various cosmetics or whatever the case would be. So I just bought this cape from this guy. So if you like this cape, you can literally just buy the cape from this guy. I don't know where it was. So yeah, my shoulder pauldrons come from him. My blast comes through there. So yeah, various things you can get through. Yeah, there was the cape over there. So you just basically have to earn the currency. You run the quest a few times. I think you always get a lot like at the beginning of the week, like 1800 or whatever the case may be. And then there's cheaper ones. So yeah, I can go earn 400 of that and get it. So yeah, no microtransactions or anything. It's just in-game currency earn to encourage you to do quests. Is there an expansion right now? No, there's not. An expedition? No, I think they only start on Tuesday or Wednesday. Sorry, Smuse. You go try. Yeah, so you should get 1800. Very nice things like this cape, I think. Actually, I can't remember much it costs, but like very nice things like a helmet will cost you like 3,000. So you do need to kind of like earn and do quite a few quests. But I mean, it's a fun system. I mean, it encourages you to go do quests and get cash, you know? Yo, we get drops for 80-year-old game. Hell yes. That's right. That's right. Is there anything better than free stuff? It doesn't matter how old it is, right? Folks, I've actually seen people go insane. I once went to a run. It was like this run for testicular cancer, and I got invited by like some business friends. And it took place in the business district. So like everyone who was there was like lawyers and bankers and stockbrokers. And basically what you have to do is you have to run around in a red Speedo with nothing else on around town in order to raise money and awareness for testicular cancer. And at the end of the event, everything was sponsored. So they had all this like free stuff. They had free drinks and they had like free vitamin supplements and free things because all the sponsors came on board, you know, for the good of the event. And I don't know when it happened, but like everyone was kind of like going there, like some people, oh cool, you know, iron tablets. I'll take a thing of iron tablets. And then someone else would be like, oh, some protein powder. And they took, and all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. At this event where every single, like, I was probably the poorest person there. Every single person there was like a prominent lawyer or stockbroker, again, in like the literal richest part of the country. The richest part of the country, that's where the event was. And this mass looting just broke up. Everyone's like, free stuff! There was people walking out there with crates of beer like this. Like you were meant to just sit there and like drink, you know, take a free beer, enjoy the event, take a sample, maybe two. And then that's what they did. Hey, look at this person. I know this person. I know this person. This is a streamer. Look at her go. I don't think she knows I'm here. Look. She's probably like, who's this irritating dude? Who's this irritating guy? Hey, what are the odds of that happening? I don't know. Hey? She's probably like, who's this idiot NPC? Oh, I think she's noticed. Hey, Stream Sniper. Yeah. Stream Sniper. Oh, she missed my moves. Look at me. Rich stay rich by getting free stuff. Fun fact, Aussie slang for Speedos is budgie smugglers. Alright. Must be honest, I've never personally kept a budgie in there myself. Rich stay rich by getting free stuff. Yeah, that's true. I couldn't believe it. It was nuts. So yeah. So anyway, long story short, that's how looting works. I just heard red Speedo and had to wonder what was happening. Okay. I'm convinced there must be a money laundry scheme at Hello Games because I still can't understand how we still have all these types of updates for free. They keep selling the game, so I think they're making the cash through putting it on iPad and doing all these things, you know? I don't even know what most of these things are. I don't know what these are. Let's get a shout out for Brilldane Peeps. If you don't know, she's probably streaming right now. You can go drop her a follow and see the other side of this interaction if you'd like. Hey, I just don't know what the odds are. What are the odds of running into someone in the middle of the section, you know? What are the odds? What are the odds? How long does it take for drops to appear in the game? It shouldn't take too long. Just make sure all your stuff is linked. I have heard a few people saying it does take a while, but just make sure that you get them in the game. You mean switching? I'm dizzy now. Super unlikely? I know, right? Do you think she has a cape on her side? I see she's only got 4 fingers. Also, sorry, someone did come in early asking how many races there are. I'd say technically 4. Peeps, would you say that's about right? Just, but there's I don't know. There's like weird, the one kind of encompasses like anything that doesn't fit anywhere else. So you can pretty much have the head of any of these aliens that you see here. So technically there's probably like 15 or something, but they're like just broad categories. So there's only like 4 main alien races technically. There's Gek that look like this. There's Korvax, which are like robot people. There are Vy'keen, which are, I don't know how to describe them, big, brutish characters. And then there's kind of like the category which has like the catch-all of everyone else. So 4 to 30, I guess, is the answer, I suppose. 6 that you can make yourself as? I mean, I'd say, I don't know, I'd say more than that, though. Okay, so, hey, why is this one locked? Okay, so I kind of put Anomaly and Traveler as 1, I hear ya. But I mean, under this one, I mean, you know, I mean, you can't say that's not another race, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, there's like, there's the guy with the teeth, and there's the dude with, so, as I say, technically lots. I mean, I mean, what the hell is this guy? So you can look like this guy if you want to. You can look like this dude if you want to, you know? So, I don't know. A billion. You think Vy'keen like orcs? Maybe. Autophage is the 6th. How have I not unlocked autophage? Why can't I be an autophage? Why? I feel like this should be unlocked. How is this not unlocked? How do I unlock autophage? I mean, I did the autophage when they came out. I feel like I should have that. Thanks for the lurk, Green Chib. Vy'keen are Klingons, basically. I mean, what do you think they look like? Did characters in the last expedition still not have access to Twitch Expedition rewards? I sadly never ended up playing that one. No, you should have access to all the rewards. One thing about expeditions that I could never figure out is how I join a public group expedition or host one and get people. I didn't know you could do that, send card myself. I'm going to be controversial and say I've never taken to any of them, says Siam. That's fair. But autophage isn't a separate category. You check your body parts. But then what's this locked thing here? Body shape, head. Well, I mean, if you wanted to be an autophage, what do you look like? A traveler or what? I've always thought the helmeted travelers are close to human looking, and you never get to see that races that don't actually exist in the continuing universe. Yeah, so you're not wrong. Definitely human-esque. I'm one now, coming to you. Okay. Geks are your Master Yoda race. I think Master Yoda would be a little bit upset being likened to a Gek. I mean, what the heck's this guy? You can turn into this dude. This is like an owl monkey. An owl key. And this guy is... I don't know. Did you check your previous expedition rewards? I didn't. Let me take a look-see. That's a very good idea. Game needs force and lifesavers. I don't think they want to get sued, but I mean, I'm surprised they don't have something akin to a lightsaber. They've definitely taken inspiration for things like spaceships and various other ships that you and items that you get. Is this the stuff that's coming up, by the way? Cool. So you can turn into like an insectoid warrior thing. Sweet. That's pretty nifty. So weird enough, I actually already have these. Oh no, this is a trophy. And decorations, I see. Falling egg. Okay, maybe I didn't actually do the one I was supposed to do. Here's all the autophage stuff. So I did play the update when the autophage came out, but maybe I didn't do the expedition. Because I remember as the autophage came out, I 100% did all the autophage. I mean, I did like the staff quest, and I went, and I remember finding them all being invisible, and I found that one robot thing. But yeah, maybe I didn't do the expedition. Huh. Z says I lied. It is a separate race. So if I didn't do the now I know how everyone comes in when they're like, hey, where did you get your staff? And I'm like, it's from an expedition. You can't have it unless the expedition comes back. I want to be an autophage now. You can't. You didn't do the expedition. Oh. Okay. Based on game law, exists in a simulated universe, a supercomputer on Earth based on a shard of the simulation that the original programmers no longer have a direct control of. There's a lot of subtext there I didn't know about, if I'm honest. Construct parts, that's what would give you access to the autophage. How? Oh. This face is an autophage. I can see that, Z. I knew it was you. Even though your body was robotic, I still knew it was you. Alright, Z, do you know how to get me a autophage staff? Do you know how to do that? Is that a thing? You can buy the autophage staffs from the camps. Yes. I just don't remember how to find the camps. You know, there's always something you have to activate or go into hyperspace or a chart you have to use. I honestly can't remember what that thing is for autophage. Hey, Ono, how's it going? How you doing? Can I get an autophage body IRL? Z, I know you've been having a lot of issues with shoulder pain and stuff. Maybe. I'm sure that cybernetics are coming out soon. I always say this, folks. I would hate a world with cybernetics. I know all of you are like, no, man, cybernetics are cool. We could be like Cyberpunk. I get a cybernetic arm. I get a cybernetic jaw. The problem with cybernetics, we all forget, is they're going to cost money. I know like in Cyberpunk and stuff, it's always like some back alley ripper doc that can just give you a cool cybernetic enhancement. But in real life, it's not going to be like that. It's not going to be like that. You're going to have to go get yourself a very expensive cybernetic limb. And the problem is if you don't have much money like me, you're going to land up getting something crap. So I'm going to get like a cybernetic eye. And the only thing it's going to have is the time in the top right corner. And if you tap like this, it's got a calculator. It doesn't really work. And after about 6 weeks when it breaks, every time I move it, it goes. And it's not going to be ideal at all. And all the rich people will be like, oh, I have new legs. Look at me. And they'll do like double jump and quadruple backflip. So yeah, it's not actually the best. You have a multi-tool scan upgrade and need to find them in Korvax dissonant planets. They commonly spawn around. I have a multi-tool scan upgrade. What is the upgrade? Okay, it wouldn't be on this one. I might still have it on here. What is the upgrade called? Polyphonic core. That seems an attachment for the multi-tool scanner that allows the device to detect and decode the cloaking. Okay, this seems pretty good. That seems highly likely to be the right thing. As far as I remember, you need to have completed the Trace of Metal mission, and then you have to have a distant planet you'll find. Thank you, nobody. Dunk would have probably get pink eye. Don't ruin my cybernetic tree, Mr. Humans. All you need to do is make lots of money, my friend, and you'll be fine. Lots and lots and lots of cash, but it definitely ain't going to be a ripper doc in a back alley. It's not going to be good. You have the recipe, Dunk. That sounds like it. I would imagine they would have a subscription for your synthetic eye for no ads. Oh, that's true. And I'll get freaking ads the whole time. So be like, let me quickly use my calculator. Candy Crush. You're like, no, dude, I just want to use the calculator. So go find a dissonant planet. Okay, what do I put inside of here? Atlantidium. Time for bed, Chopper. You legend. How are you, Father? Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the trolls. All of them, I suppose. You're a legend. You have yourself a great night. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for being amazing. Let's Chopper. Korvax Dissonant. All right. Is any dissonant planet will do? Will any distant planet do? We shall see. Okay. Let's try. Did anyone actually land up seeing the other side of that interaction? Did Brill know who I was, or did she think I was just an annoying person? I don't actually know if names pop up. I'm pretty sure they used to come as strange characters. Alright, so I need to find a dissonance system. Oh, there's a dissonance system. Its name is Jix6. I will head there immediately. It's the first one I found. Lauren, how you doing? Sorry, didn't say hello, Lauren. Do your game settings at all affect what kind of planetary features you can see? You mean like graphical settings and stuff? Maybe. So like if your graphics are down, you might not see certain things. I mean, I guess so. Would make sense. Anyone know? They can show up in game. I think it has to do with the privacy settings of the player. Okay, because I never used to see names. I'm surprised I'm seeing them now. Lauren, I'm doing fantastic. She probably has her stuff turned off so people can't see it, maybe. She knew who you were and panicked when couldn't emote. Oh, okay. I have that effect on ladies all the time. I go up to them, I'm like, hey, and they go, oh, it's Dougstar. And then they don't remember how to emote. You know, they don't remember, and then they just look at me and they go, and then they just push my face away and then leave. Probably because I couldn't find the emote key, I think. Okay, I'm assuming I should do this. Rather than graphics settings, would anything be hidden by difficulty settings? I wouldn't think so. I mean, can't really see anything I'd imagine here that would change anything too much. I don't know. I can't get my drops in the anomaly. Brainless y'all, I'm sorry. It seems to be a common problem for some folks. Just make sure everything's linked. If you need to desync and resync, sometimes that helps. I mean, there's so many little issues that can be wrong. All I know is that normally people come in here and they manage to fix it within 10 minutes. You know? So just keep trying all the bits and bobs. We all know when ladies meet you, they ask you where's Timus. That is true. That's all they do. Yunk, you are so patient, says Z. Z, how so? Raptor reckons restart the game. He'll give it a go. Yeah, just make sure everything's linked. Make sure everything's connected. And hopefully it works. And yes, sorry, yeah, Xbox doesn't have access as well. For anyone who doesn't know, if you're on Xbox, I feel like that should be a public service announcement. Difficulty? No, not really. Graphics change the world a lot because low settings. Yes, I wouldn't think the difficulty. Maggie, what are you doing back? You're meant to be sleeping, aren't you? Maggie, I fear for you. Between you and Lady Tessa, I mean, at least you actually sleep sometimes. Lady Tessa literally never sleeps. She just watches. You'll never be rid of me. Yay. That's a cool ship. Thank you. I like it a lot. It's the new pirate freighter. If everyone would like to see how to get one later, I can show you, but it didn't work well yesterday. There you have it. I'm on Xbox. Sorry, peeps. You Xbox folks are getting absolutely hard done by this time. I feel terrible for all of you. I don't want to sleep. I want to play. Maggie, you started off yesterday being like, this game looks dumb. Now Maggie's like, I've been playing No Man's Sky non-stop. It's amazing. You can have a pirate freighter? Yes, you can, Chevron. Did you not see it? It's the best freighter by far. And I'm not saying that just because I have one. I literally pursued one because it was incredible. All right, this is an actual cool system. Bountiful, paradise, flourishing, mechanical, which I'm assuming is maybe, actually no, I suppose I would have to say dissonance, yeah. Okay. Screw it, I'm going to go check out all the planets on this system. Ooh. Yes, please, for pirate ship. All right, I can tell you, so I can't do it right now, but I mean, it's really not that hard. All you must do is, similar to your old freighter, you just basically jump between pirate systems. So try find yourself like 2 pirate systems that are right next to each other, and let you just jump from one to the other, and eventually this like combat scene comes up with a ship like mine, and then you have to like disable it, I guess. I would show the disabling stuff. You don't have to actually defeat the ship. You just have to disable its engines. In order to do that, is there a teleport in the anomaly? Yes, there is, Auntie. You just need to, I don't know if you basically go up to the main area where the shops are, and there's like a stair or a ramp that goes up to the side, and there's a teleport in there. Units received, unit. Thank you so much. Okay, so this is what the ship looks like. So in order to disable it, so there'll be the combat scene. Sorry, I think this is the other way around to where it normally is. You basically fly around it, so you don't have to shoot all the guns, but you shoot out the engines. So you basically have to come underneath it and shoot all the engines till they blow up. Okay, like that. Then you come up at it, and everyone's first reaction is always to take out these little guns that are shooting at you. And there's a trench here that's got like the shield generators, and obviously like running the trench and shooting down into this trench and disabling all the shields. Whilst that feels really cool and like an awesome thing to do, it's wrong. If you want to do it, what's the word? Efficiently, I guess. So what you do need to do, once you've got the main weapons, you literally just take out these big guns. That one, that one, that one. And then there is one on the other side. So you'll be on this side, you'll shoot the engines, you'll kill those 3, you shoot across, and you kill this one. And that's it. Then you run that. as many times. I had to go to probably about 30 or 40 of them before I got an S-Class. Damn it, I didn't want to go in here. Kira, did you land up getting a good one of these yesterday? Did you win? Is it still called the Dreadnought? Some people call this thing a Dreadnought, but I also know the other ship's called a Dreadnought, so I never know what to do. This game's only 15 gigabytes. It's small, right? What the heck? You got an A. All right, Kira. That's cute. I'm sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not going to be because I've got an S. I'm not going to say, hey, Kira, I got an S. An A is perfectly fine. S doesn't even really do anything. It's just a mark of pride. Just a mark of pride. But I mean, I do have an S, though, just so we are. It's smacked by Kiro. Just now. Just now. Well done, Kiro. Fantastic. Man, oh man, oh man. There you go. People still play the Snooze Fest of a game? Just some guy. Not only do people play the Snooze Fest of a game, people come in and watch people play the Snooze Fest of the game. Yourself included, believe it or not. Imagine that. When you enter the system and there's a battle going for these days, it says Dreadnought in big letters up top. Cool. Hey, wait, do you have an S-Class Pirate Freighter? I do. Dude, it's very impressive. I show photographs of it at dinner parties and people go, oh, wow. You actually reminded me of a story. When I was learning how to drive, the guy who taught me how to drive, he brought his car, so the driving school taught me how to drive. So I get into this guy's car, and he has, does everyone know what a Golf is? He had a city Golf. So it's this vehicle. Okay. Looks like this. So he picks me up in his city Golf. This car. Okay. He picks me up in one of these. It's a VW. He picks me up in this car. It was white. Okay. Picks me up in the car like this. And while I'm sitting in the car trying to drive, this dude is telling me like how awesome his car is. He's like, dude, I don't know if you noticed, but I got like modifications on the car. And then he proceeds, like there already were like things like cameras that you could show, digital cameras and phones. He proceeds to whip out a series of actual photographs that he bothered to get printing of his car that he's showing me while he's trying to teach me how to drive, of how he souped up the lights, and did I notice that the indicators are now like this and slightly angled. I'm like, that's really cool, dude. While we're literally inside the car that he is showing off. I could have just, afterwards got out and he showed me, but he was so excited he had to show me the photographs inside the car of what he'd done to it. And that's pretty much me with my Pirate Freighter. It's an S-Class. People literally come into the Pirate Freighter, and while they're there, I'm like, I don't know if you noticed, I have a Pirate Freighter. I'm like, oh, no, we're in it, yes. And I say, no, but look, it's the photograph. Do you see I got the RGB red light strip? So I had noticed that, yes. How do you get the Pirate Freighter? You jump to Pirate Systems and you wait for the combat encounter to happen. I used to be a huge car nerd. I'm still am, but I'm more quiet about it. That's cool. If you love cars, that's fine. Do we all agree that that was a little bit of a weird way to do that, though? By all means, brag about the car. By all means, go and show it off. But it was a bit weird to be in the car while you're being a driving instructor with a learner driver showing them photographs of the car. While he's trying not to crash. And that's really cool, dude. Did you marry her? I did not marry him. And how's it going, Gary? Are pirate systems the same as... yes, sorry. Exactly the same thing. Outlaw system, pirate system. I'm just saying words. All right. I'm going to name this planet. Been there. Okay. Just so that I know that I've been here when I'm searching around. I'm going to name the next planet Done That. Oh, no, wait. This is the dissonant one. Okay, I actually need to come here. This is exactly where I need to be, right? It is. Crap. Okay. Never mind. Being there is actually must return. I don't know if anyone has a system like this for navigating. I've never done it myself, but I'll do it next. So this is where I need to get the star from. As long as he didn't unzip his pants. I mean, they had Velcro. Distraction test. Oh, that's what it was. It was a distraction test. He's like, you passed. You didn't crash. Good stuff. Car. And did you know car? He was so excited about his car, he became a driving instructor so he could show it off to all his students. Probably. Although if I loved a car that much, I would never let anyone drive it. Like the way he loved his car definitely shouldn't be You know, let's just let learners drive it all over the show. For you, Donkey. Thank you, Maggie. Smells like Earth. It's been a while since I've been there. Alright, this is a paradise planet. Something tells me it's going to have pink grass. Don't know what it is, just a hunch. No, just red Earth. Oh, no, that is pink grass. Z, how does this compare to the pink planet we found yesterday? I think nowhere near as lush, huh? The pink planet the other day was a lot brighter. This one looks a bit meh. I found a very, very, very pink planet. Yes, it was very, very pink. This one, not so pink. Wow, pretty. Can you change color of the pirate frigate, or are they just black and red? You can change the black part, but unfortunately the red light has to stay red. I am hearing a lot of people wishing that they could change it to a blue light or a green light. You like this one better? Do you? Well, Z, if you want it, here's a pink planet. Maggie, do you want it? We can be friends. Looks like pink ice cream. Could you claim the rewards on all characters? Yes, you can. Thanks, Sim. I'm a car guy, done a bunch of mods, and used to drive for Uber, almost 4,000 trips. Cool. People would ask me about it, and I had a laminated page. They could look at the list of mods and such. Just so what? I mean, that makes a lot of sense, and that's cool. So your car was like that. As I say, though, very different from drive when I'm driving in that guy's car. I'm about to go to bed, I think. Z, you get all the rest. Get all the rest, and sleep the best. I'm trying to think time zones. You still have weekend tomorrow, yeah? Yes. Yeah. Sleep well, Z. Sleep well. And Maggie. I'm still doing the tutorial. Awesome. Can I run into other people in my normal world? Yes, you can, but it's just unlikely because the game's so huge. So normally the only time you'll run into other people is when the game runs like an event, like an expedition or something like that, when there's like a community place where lots of people have to go. Then you'll see lots of people running around there. Lots and lots and lots of people. Do you know if Twitch drops go for both Steam and Xbox? They do, just Xbox at the moment is not working. Just because they haven't done the update. So can you find other people's bases, says Meg. Yeah, if you're on the same instance, yes you can. Just as I say, it's not, it's really unlikely. Like you folks all kind of forget the scope of the game, you know? So on your shard, people were saying earlier, at any point in time, it does put you with other people. But again, unless they're running an active quest, you're not going to see anything. What you can do as far as other people's bases are concerned, though, is you can come here as a cool way to see other people's bases. And there's actually a bunch of really cool community bases. So as an example, just to ensure that you get to someone in their instance, I'll show you how you do it. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's awesome of you. Thanks, Kelvo. Just got my first Sentinel ship. Was pretty cool. I'm going to go get a Sentinel ship a bit later. Bye, Z. Everyone say goodnight, Z. Sleep well. What was the website for base building? You showed a few times. It was a Twitter post. Hiccup. It's in the Discord. It's pinned in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I can ask Sim to send it to you. How do you shift to first person? You press. You go to this menu. You go to the cog. You go. Sorry. You go to the. I can't show you if I'm not on the ship. But anyway, it'll be here where this person is. It'll be a ship, and you go in. The reason why I can do it while I'm flying is I've auto-mapped it. So on PC, if you press Control and 0 to 9, you can choose a hotkey. So if I go here and I press, let's say I want to do this. In fact, this is probably a good one. And my life support system or whatever, I press Control and 0, and there we go. So if I ever press 0, it brings up my life support system, like that. So you can pin it, like that. And then for me, like if I press 8, I get up my staff. If I press 9, I go to my other gun. If I press 1, it's first person. 2 is photo mode. Yeah, I got a few things like that. RCX, thank you so much for all the banter. Thank you so much for all the chats. And now, thank you so much for the subscribe. Wow. Do you recommend any mods? I've never used any mods myself, if I'm honest. I maybe should explore them at some point. Manic asking if anyone's runaway mold farm is done or messed up. I'd imagine I'm having a few people saying that stuff has changed, which is not ideal. Titanborn, meow. Alright, so here's the teleporter. So Meg was asking earlier if you can go to other people's bases. Yes, you can. As I say, though, the odds of you running into them and stuff just due to the enormity of the game is almost impossible. So I can come here to like a community base, like here, and then go check out this base as an example. But you can go to anyone else's base if they drag you there. It's just, as I say, unless the game is actually steering everyone to one planet, the odds of you seeing other people is virtually zero. How do you get these staffs? I'm going to go get some staff now, Raven Rinker. It's not going to be this staff that I've got, but I'll show you how to get a staff that you can get. Holy moly. Look at this. This is cool. Like a mushroom. See, so I came here so other people are checking out this base, you see. So there's other people running around in the world because this is like a base that you'd expect to see other people. Hey? Who wants to buy something from the apothecary? That place is amazing. Have you seen it, Sim? Very, very awesome. Very cool. And as I say, the weird thing is if you get featured, I don't know what it feels like to be featured because a lot of people come and just walk through your home. Like, I'm really just trying to live in my quaint little mushroom cottage. I never should have told Hello Games. But there we go. See, so long story short, I'm in a part of the world where there's other people. So that's why I'm seeing other people running around. So anyone who's saying like, can I run into someone else in the world? Yes, you can, but only in a situation like this. Is it more combat or is it still more of an exploring game? Nah, more of an exploring game. There are some cool AI set pieces where, you know, you fight a pirate ship but honestly, the combat really is secondary. I can't ever in good conscience tell someone the combat's amazing. It's fine for what it is, but it's literally like a staple onto the exploring. Hey, that's very cool. And yeah, the little mushrooms and stuff make it, huh? How goes the traveling? It's going good, Song. How you doing? That took a long time to build. I can only build basic stuff. I don't even know how you do this, if I'm honest. Like, I don't even know. How the hell do you even make this happen? I don't actually know how you utilize the build system for something like this, but that's really cool. Look up in the bedroom. Oh, look up. Do you know if the plant animals only spawn on certain systems? So yes, depends what you're looking for, but yeah, different creatures spawn at different places. Initiate spherification. Sim, what have you done? It was a trick. What? There's just a random ball dispensing device on this. I'm not gonna lie, that seems kind of out of place in this apothecary. The ceiling just looks awesome. Well, sorry, Sim. What made you think I wouldn't press the button? The ceiling does look awesome, but now we know it's a spherification device. Oh my god, also a hidden camera. I read about this. They're doing it at Airbnbs, filming us while we sleep, peeps. Hey? I'm on to them. Come to the apothecary. It's a community base. Come spend the night. Go free. Finally found Paradise Plan with floating islands. Good job. Wait, that's no camera. That's a bomb. Oh, that's probably even worse. Summon her balls? Yeah, I know. Now she's feigning ignorance. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, she's looking at the ball. Anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, my moderator, Sim76, loves balls. She has all the spheres in the game. She likes all the sphere creatures in here. Okay. There we go. Very fun. How the hell did I teleport out of here? Can I teleport out of here? Hey, it's Mike the Mad. Look at that. Sitting here, just holding arms akimbo. Sim is always balling. There you go. Word choice? Word choice? What word choice? I've heard I have a way with words. Often correct. Sometimes a little bit suspect. She loves balls? She does. As I say, she's got all the spherical objects in the game. In fact, she has a nickname. I didn't call her that. It's Ball Queen. Sim, you still have to tell us the origins one day of the nickname. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. How do I get home, by the way? Am I just here? Do I live here? Should I have actually marked that other system? You have told me, Donkey. Have you, though? Balls. Is this the apothecary from the anomaly teleport? Yes, it is. I was just busy showing off. I was getting asked a lot if you can see other people in the game, and I was saying yes, but, you know, only sort of if you go to a place that people would all sort of congregate. I missed the button by the front door. Button. Button? Button. How is that a teleporter, though? I don't understand. Is it just, you know, who cares? You can teleport using this? Is there, did they build a teleporter? Okay, the only problem is I kind of wanted to go back to where I was, so, you know, it's fine. I guess I could find another system. I was just in a nice system that I wanted to explore. It had the pink planet, and it had the... I bet you I'm not even in the same galaxy anymore. Oh well, it's fine. Luna Paradiso. Gamma, Polestar Potions and Apothecary in 23. Deathly Green Anomaly. Caustic Planet, Nuclear Planet, Plated Planet, Metallurgic Planet. So if she face plants in a ball pit, that would make her obituary. Built underground, maybe might be. I am confusion as well. Either way, it's cool. Return to anomaly with quick menu. What? I have been playing this game for 500 hours. That is a thing? Am I the only person that didn't know that? Japes? Am I the only person that didn't know that? Has Japes 12 taught everyone else something cool? You're welcome. I haven't even said thank you. I'm still mind blown. The thank you's still coming. Wow. Thank you. You think that's newly added? That's awesome. They really do listen to the fans. Huh. I didn't know. Cool. Sweet. I like that a lot. Oh, that's cool. That is cool, hey? It's been there for a year at least. Really? Okay. Are you sure? What's added? So I teleported somewhere, and then there, like in the quick menu here, was literally a thing that said return to anomaly. Thank you, missed me saying it the first time. Navazdian, I did. Well, cool, awesome. Oh, there you go. Navazdian did say it. I bet this is when I get Fawn. It's going to be tiny in the Wonders Project. Flora. Sim, I'm so confused now. Florna. Florna's what it is. Damn, that's cool though. I like that a lot. I like that. Ton. Okay, well, holy moly. Very awesome. Okay, and then in theory I should be in the correct star system, huh? I'm getting the ball shrine, Dunk. The thing I found. Some of you never seen that thing before. I mean, I think it would suit your base so perfectly. And look at that. I actually am in the exact same system. Wow. They do listen, huh? No, I can't say anything bad about them. They tweeted about the stream, so I can't say anything bad. They do listen to the fans. And they give people who deserve highlights. Of course. A radioactive abomination, a mechanical planet, and a flourishing planet. Okay, I need to go to this mechanical one, see what we can see. I heard that there's walking houses. I don't know how to get to them, but that's what I heard. I don't know how to actually arrive at them, but I'd like to see what they are. This should be Gory. It is Gory. Sure, but I need to scan one for the Wonders Pride. No, I completely understand, Sim. I'm glad that I got you something that you didn't necessarily have. Honestly, that makes exploring much easier. I just don't know in which times you can use it. Is it like any time you like? You can. I'll see when I land on here, if it works. I'm actually going to steal it. I'm going to steal it from Japes. And people go, how do you do it? I'm like, you just open up the menu and you click this and you're like, wow, I didn't know that. I'm like, I've known it for over 8 minutes. That inventory looks insane. My inventory, it's madness, Makoa. I need to sort it out, but who's got time for inventory management? Who's got time for inventory management? Hey, look at this cool planet. It's all black and white. Who wants to be in a noir film? A noir film. Hey, mate. Good day, mate. What's up? Hey, what does everyone think? Black and white, like my life. I feel like we need edgy dialogue. Does anyone have any edgy dialogue, you know? I landed on the planet. First thing I saw was a ball. The way it rotated reminded me of my ex-lover. She too used to go into a ball, roll down hills. Yeah, same here. Dull and colorless. Use the private eye? Yeah, that's exactly it. I was here looking to add a little color to the place. I don't know. I need a noir script. That's what we need for being on a planet. Can you get more than one for capital ship beside the freighter? No. You can only get one freighter. What's up, Daniel Blub? How's it going? Your ex-lover was a hedgehog? Yeah. And? Listen, sometimes they do, like Sonic. Sonic is an anthropomorphized hedgehog. It's not that weird. It's not that weird. I'm still waiting for No Man's Sky for shipbuilding mechanics. I mean, they do have some shipbuilding. It's just not what you would expect. You basically put like 3 bits together. Don't annoy them. They get prickly. I mean, it is a cool planet, right? I've only seen a handful of these. They are very fun. Anthropomorphic? What's it called when you anthropomorphous? I'm gonna look up the word. Hold on, before I keep talking. Anthropomorphism. Anthropomorphism.
Anthropomorphism.
Anthropomorphism.
Anthropomorphism.
The attribution of human characteristics or behavior to a god, animal, or object. So you anthropomorphize creatures, and then that means you give them like human attributes and stuff. I kind of knew where I was going, but also I wasn't intelligent enough to do the entire thing. So there it is.
Anthropomorphism.
So you see, there's exactly it. So there, see, this dude has been anthropomorphized. There's an anthropomorphiz. I need the anthropomorphize. Morphize. What would be the actual word like that? Okay, there.
Anthropomorphize.
Anthropomorphize is the word I was looking for.
Anthropomorphize.
They anthropomorphize the hedgehog. Holy moly. All right, this is an educational stream. You're all welcome. Most of you probably knew that, but, you know. Anime Cat Nico Girls, there you go, G Bison. What's the best way to earn units? I'm fairly new to the game, so I'm not that rich yet. I always say as a joke, if you go stand in the anomaly just around, people will literally just give you money. But I think most people do so. If you get a refiner like this, okay, and you get something that's like worth a little bit of cash, say like chlorine, right? Do I have chlorine? Don't have chlorine. I mean, it doesn't have to be chlorine, but okay. Can you do it with indium? Does that work? And then you put oxygen in the other slot. So you need a refiner that's got 2 slots, and you put oxygen in the other slot, and then it technically just makes more of whatever the output is. So okay, this will just make chromatic metal. But anyway, so you put chlorine and oxygen in, and it'll make more chlorine. That's what it'll make more chlorine. So chlorine in the one, oxygen in the other, and you get the oxygen basically just turns into double the chlorine. So that's an easy way to make cash early on. Otherwise, eventually when you get more advanced, you can make farms. I know they did nerf farms, and now I think pretty much, I know some people even cook for cash. You cook and you sell the cooking parts. Otherwise, it's normally people manufacturing stuff now, like these components. I have no idea how to make them, but there you go. People make these and then they sell them for loads. You can see Song to Sync. For those on Xbox, players can earn rewards on Twitch before downloading version 5, but you will need to download the update to redeem them from the official website. But the update's not out, is it? You arrived through the portal, you're on fire, Sim. Holy moly. Yes, other ways you can do, peeps, you find whispering eggs. If you look around, you'll be able to see an icon for them. You find little whispering eggs, you can sell them for cash. You can sell Gravitino balls for cash. a lot of different ways. If anyone would like to, if you !Discord, there is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel in the Discord where you can feel free to get a bit more of an in-depth discussion, or someone can give you a bit more of a process or send you to a wiki or whatever the case is. So if you are new to the game, I know the community is really helpful. So if you are someone who needs help, or you're someone who can give help, feel free to pop on in there. I do find when people start playing the game, a lot of folks are just like, I have no idea how to do this. What's a good way to make money? What's a good way to find this? Whatever the case may be. You have to add chromatic metal to indium. Okay, so it's not oxygen. It's oxygen with chlorine. Thanks. Not yet on the update. That sucks. I learned about anthropomorphic from the movie Zootopia. Nice. I've never seen it myself. I learned how to say it today, except don't ask me to say it now. I'll probably get it wrong. I can confirm the Dunkstar No Man's Sky community is very chill and helpful. Thank you, Kira. But I think that goes for sort of the greater No Man's Sky community. It's a fun game that isn't very competitive, so it's good. A great place to start financially is just to find a world with Gravitino balls. I guess the big problem is, even that in itself, if someone's brand new, you don't actually have that much star fuel. Like, I'm just thinking when I was new, had very poor amounts of fuel for my ship, and to just kind of jump around and try and find places with Gravitino balls was quite hard to do. So yeah, it does depend. Let's quickly dismiss this. I used to make money by farming crystals from superstorm planets. I've heard of that one as well. I have a Gravitino farm and a Nanite farm. Nice. Just started a new game, and the first planet I fly to after the start quest is the Paradise planet with green grass. Awesome. Very cool. I just want to check out this last planet here. I think it's there. Looks good. And then I'm going to go to that dissonant planet, and I'm going to go show everyone how to get a staff. Right now, looking for crash ships to sell them and abuse the Aegis bug might be a good way to make credits. For anyone who doesn't know, there is a bug at the moment that you get a solar ship that just continues to appear in your inventory. So technically, you can exploit it. You can grind that thing up as many times as you want. But as I always say to anyone who does exploits in the game, you really don't need to exploit this game. This game is so easy to just make or play the way you want. You don't need to do financial exploits. You can literally just make things free. You're like crafting, I want it to be free. I want to be able to get resources for free. I want fuel to be free. Whatever the case is. If you don't want to play the game having to continue fill up your starship, just change it. So yeah, exploits generally are just actually harder than just going click. I don't feel like paying for stuff. It's done, Gravitino balls attract sentinels. Worst thing in the beginning. That's fair, huh? I had 5 ships and sold them all, and they showed back up again. I only ever have that one ship show up. So I sell a ship, and then because I've got a slot free, that Aegis one comes back. Early game, jump to a pirate system and loot the system freighters. I mean, good luck killing a freighter with that, I guess. It's not called Sims Love Me. Uploaded, Dunk. Done. It's done. I don't know how long it'll take to work. The game can be as hard or as easy as you want. To encourage friends to play. That's true. So, I mean, if something feels like it's a grind to you and it's irritating you, then just don't do it, But obviously, like most of the time, if you make it too easy, the game just has nothing to do. Like, the busy work in this game, in a way, is the gameplay loop, The grind is good. Do play and Glitch with Refineries is the first game since many years. I mean, is it a glitch, though? I mean, is that thing actually a glitch? I mean, they never bothered to even try address it. I don't know. I mean, it was just taught to me. I just did it. I didn't even think of it as a glitch for a second. I was just like, oh, okay, you put chlorine in, you put oxygen in, some sort of very futuristic process takes place, and, you turn oxygen into chlorine. What can go wrong, right? Your job is an irritating grind. If only IRL could work the same way, huh? All right, let's see. Let me attend to my baby. Make sure my baby's growing strong. Is there any way to know that it's fully grown? So this is my baby, peeps. No, they're too young. I hope that this thing grows up to be big and strong and mighty. How do you get the staff? Unfortunately, the staff is an expedition. literally about to do the quest where you get a different type of staff, though. So you can't get this exact staff. It's a limited time item. It should hopefully come back at some point, but you can get other types of staff. I'm going to go do that quest now, if I can remember how it's done. Refining and expanding is a game mechanic, not a glitch. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they intended it, but yeah, I think it's fine. My opinion for a new player like me, just explore the game first, let the game show you all the stuff it is to you, focus on main mission until you can build a signal booster, and use it around each time you land on a planet to get random broken ship lying around, claim it and sell it to the space station. Thanks very much for that bit of advice. Yep, there's a way to do it, folks. Waiting for the new game, Light No Fire. You can duplicate nearly everything with a portable refiner. I hear you, it's weird because it's their refiner and it makes it. So, I don't know if it was intended. But yeah, I mean, the devs don't mind, we don't mind, so it duplicates. Is it an exploit? Is it a bug? Is it intended? All we know is it duplicates. Sometimes I think they have glitches and people like that they just make it a thing. Again, this game has so many glitches and exploits. They've just decided to hell with it. Many things you do with the refiners that most people don't know about. That sounds really dodgy. What does everyone think of that sentence? There are many, many things you can do with refiners. Just go to the dark web. You can find out all about it. I think the game will be so good. The new one. Yeah, the new game looks amazing. I think it'll be really cool. Alright, folks. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I return, I'm going to go get that staff. I'm going to go to a distant planet. I'm going to go show you folks how to get a staff if you don't have a staff. I don't quite remember, so it might be a little bit of a roundabout journey, but I have the first step down. The first step was to get one of these. Does anyone remember how I actually got this thing? Does anyone remember how I got this thing? A polyphonic core. Because this would be step number one, would be to find a polyphonic core. So that's one step I'm leaving out of this. I don't remember. Questline, main questline. The core is part of the quest. Do water planets have a special name? Like the type of planet that they're called. I don't know, but when you jumping between solar systems, you can literally look for water there before you go. So if you're looking for a water planet, just jump around and look for water in the galaxy map. And I'm just trying to think if the water, like a deep water planet, is called something. Is there like aquatic planet, oceanic, pelagic? All right, Captain Harabek, are those some? You do the autophage mission. Okay. So there's a quest that you do, and then I would have got this item. I did this ages ago, so I can't remember. I think you can buy them with void modes. You have to finish the main Atlas quest line. Okay, the main Atlas quest line. There we go. Big wet boys. I don't think that's correct. I usually start off an update, never gotten too far. I don't restart, and then I have all this garbage, and I have no idea where it came from. Everyone's like, do you have a polyphonic core? I don't know what oh yeah, I got like 5 of those. Okay, cool. Easy ship parts, get a bunch of emergency cartographic data, and go into the distress beacon without the pilot. Nice. Thanks very much for the 4 bits. I clicked the button to install the polyphonic core in my game, and right as I did so, I realized you guys were talking about it. Vegemite, it's fate, my friend. Freaking fate. Alright, folks, I'm going for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'm also going to go check on my little kitty cats. So I'll be a few minutes, but I will return, and we will go see how to get those staffs and explore and have all sorts of awesome chats and fun. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. What does the staff do? It's just a multi-tool. So it's the same as the guns, anything else. It just, you know, looks cool. So you put your mining laser inside of it, you put your weapons inside of it, all those type of things. Literally the same function as the gun, but, you know, it has style. Which, you know, if cosmetics in games have taught us anything, it's the single most important thing. Obviously, cosmetic. That's it. Okay, I'll see you all in a moment. Stay tuned. These are sinks. The nice thing about this particular plant is it waters itself, which is magnificent. This is probably my favorite. Drapes. Drapes, but look closer. Bushes in the drapes. There we go. Magnificent. Absolutely exquisite. These there. And then obviously just flags. Why is your little robot making disgusting blue fumes around here? Dude, that looks really toxic.
I felt like it would be at home on your planet.
Wait, is that your pet?
My little fart fish.
When did you get a fart fish? Did you get a fart fish?
Yeah. This is like its natural habitat. This area, this planet.
Did you
That's
just
why I
find a
brought it here.
natural thing that just emits this blue gas? Oh god, it changes color. It's now going like cyan.
Best thing, I can ride it.
If you take a look at my guy, the first thing you want to say is he looks like a pug or a worm or something like that, right? But no, look closely. I'm actually a little alien head that's burrowed its way into some sort of crustacean. There's my face there in the front. What you thought was my nose is actually my face. There's my little eyebrows and my little alien nose. And the front teeth, the things coming down, are actually my little legs that I used to scamper like that. It's horrific when you see it. These things on the side are actually my ears. Everyone thought these were eyes, but that's what that is. So there's the guy.
Alrighty, I am back. Went to go boop my little kitty cats. Went to go to get a drink of water. I'm good. How's everyone doing? So folks are talking about playing this game on VR. I'd love to try it. I have literally never played anything on VR. Ever. Never seen VR. Your streamer's never seen it. Need to give it a go sometime. One of you needs to go. Come play at my house, streamer. It has VR, and then I'll come play. That's what I'll do. Woke bros, woven brocade. Thanks, peeps. If anyone doesn't know what's going on, everyone would used to write WB when I came back from break, and I didn't know what it meant. I say, what does WB stand for? Now they tell me what it stands for. Warner Brothers, woven brocade, you know. Wombats, wombat bros, whatever it is. Wooden batten, you see? This is it. I had to restart my PC, now you're stuck at 71%. Starts from 0, nah, should be fine, hey? Should just go back. The drops, you should always keep your progress. Sim has a good question here. If anyone doesn't know, what kind of planet do you find these living buildings on? I've heard the story about these living buildings. Where are they? What are they? Apparently you get them in like blue star systems. I don't even understand what they are. I want to go see them. The VR is kind of crap. I'm hearing people saying it was cool though, Raven. Did you not like it? Wispy Bubbles, thank you. Wibblin Bobbin. Does anyone know how to start under a Rebel Star mission? Been pulsing around for a few hours. Honestly, I can't even recall what that message is. Maybe someone does know. That's good and not that expensive. I'll have to give it a go at some point. I'd like to test it out though before buying one day. Want a broom? Wrangling bears. All very good. One day I'll find out what the true meaning of WB was. They may lay eggs. Morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. No Man's Sky in VR is a game changer. Hard to get used to though. I don't know. I think everyone thinks that when they first try VR, they're all going to get sick and vomit. I don't know. I really do feel like I would get quite ill. But I think everyone feels that way, so we'll see. Rebel Star equals pirate system. Z, firstly, you're supposed to be sleeping. Rebel Star equals pirate system. But then what does that mean? So Rebel Star, you need to go to pirate system. How do you get there? How do you get there? So you've been pulsing around. Are you in a pirate system? AJ. I personally feel completely fine when I play VR. Okay, that's good. The living buildings may lay eggs, but where would we find them? I don't think anyone knows. Do they exist? Do they exist? Can you duplicate the Atlas staff? I don't think so, no. I tried No Man's Sky VR and it was exceptional. The whole feeling as if you're in your own spaceship was so cool. Makes me super excited for VR with Star Citizen. Sweet. I've played Star Citizen. That would be cool for a lot. Until some sections, you know, when people are flying all weirdly and there's a couple bugs. I really do hope, for anyone who doesn't know, Star Citizen gets a lot of bad rap. But I have played it personally. It did have a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. No two ways about it. But I mean, underneath that, I did see what did seem like it could be a fun game. So I'm hoping, I'm not going to give them any money until the game's finished. But I am hoping that it turns into a good game. For sure. I think they need to go to the space station and a pirate system. Thank you, Z. I'm showering and listening before bed. So you literally had soap. Z literally had soap in her eyes to get you that answer. That's fantastic. Sim says you don't believe they exist. I agree. I don't think these walking building things exist. I've seen a living building once. But where and how? I want to see what it looks like. I don't know. Alright, anyway, let me get the staff. And once I've got the staff, then I will deal with these living buildings. Pat the creature. It's true. Okay. Look at me neglecting my beast here. And it's a baby too. Sorry. Sorry, little critter. I'm waiting for this thing to grow up. ZA? Yeah. Well, good call. Living building scene on Jason Plays last night. I don't know what a Jason Plays is. But, where do we find them? How long until the egg hatches? The egg is hatched. That is, okay. So Blank Domino, this is my egg. But it's a baby still, so apparently it might grow a lot, it might grow a little, it might grow some, so it's actually smaller right now than the adult. So I'm really hoping that it grows gargantuan. Have a lovely day then, friend, and you as well. As big as its parent already, this lad will be huge. I hope so, General Pablo. I still think it's a little bit smaller. I hope it gets ginormous. I hope people can see it from space. So if anyone doesn't know, that was a baby creature. I fed it a lot of steroids when it was still in the egg, and I'm hoping that it turns into a giant gargantuan world-eating bug monster. But it's so cute. It's got like a really nice smile. Freighters don't have room in them to build anymore, or are there different types? No, yeah, you can build in a freighter. You can build massively in a freighter. I could do a freighter tour right now and show you how huge it is. Some that's right over there has a ginormous freighter. Ginormous, with all sorts of cool bits and bobs. Do I know Captain Richard? I do know Captain Richard. I know Captain Richard fairly well. On Twitch for about 3 years. Can you mutate robo-companions? I have no idea. I mean, can they lay eggs? I wouldn't imagine. Doesn't really make sense, but I guess the game might just say, can robots lay eggs? Yeah, sure. He found some last night? Okay, but no one here knows. So it sounds like these things do exist, but no one knows. Captain Richard may or may not know. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know what you're talking about, apparently there's a living building planet thing. It is new, I think. Might be on exotic planets. Okay. What came first, the egg or the robot? It was Robot Chicken. Sim has a ginormous freighter. Dunks, are you calling Sim fat? I'm not calling Sim fat. Sim's just got an enormous freighter. That's all. I'm more likely to show an empty systems. Empty as in... Listen, buddies. Holy crap. Wow! Holy moly. That damage, though. Hot damn. Hot damn. Gonna make walking skyscraper when I find one of those buildings. I don't even know where they are. Empty systems are normally red star systems. Okay, I'll take a look-see. Thank you, Z. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for them. Have you seen one of those planets with the robot dogs because the walking buildings spawn there? Geez, not for a while. Okay, I'm gonna write down notes though. I've got my post-it notes. I'm going to write red star dog empty. What does it mean? I don't know. But these are my notes. I'm gonna have them strewn across the wall. And one day I will find this thing. I have a base on a robot dog planet, Dunk. Alright, we could attempt to go there. If you gigantify this building, you mount it and end up choking in space. Seriously, it's bugged. Ah? Is that the thing? Hey, Cockadring, what's up, buddy? And yeah, I agree with you, Cockadring. Z, go to bed. Immediately. Terrible, right? She's so naughty. That one. These moderators just staying up late. Is the base computer supposed to be so loud when you interact with them? No. Not really. I mean, there are a couple sound glitches in this game, so things like when you go into your freighter sometimes, it honestly makes you feel like your ears have just exploded. It makes this really crazy loud sound. I'm sure most of you know what I'm talking about. I've never known base computers to do something like that, but could be similar. My face needs moisturizer first. What? What? What the hell's moisturizer? No one needs moisturizer. On a completely unrelated note, I am 14 years old, for anyone who doesn't know. I just don't moisturize, you know? I really love the landing on water thing. It is very cool. How long is the stream going to be? It's going to be for a while. If you're looking for your drops, I will get you all the way to this day and the next day. Don't stress about that. Please tell me you've all rewatched The Ingoodening of No Man's Sky this update. Have not. Have not. Yeah, what do you feed him, Dunk? This Cockadring. Oh. Whereabouts in SA are you from? I grew up in Pretoria. That's where my accent comes from, and I'm currently in Johannesburg. So I've moved so far. So far. That explains the baby face. Yes, there we go. I'm led to believe moisturizing is important. I don't do it too much myself. Apparently, people should be moisturizing. Alright, so folks have been asking me, how do you get a staff? Alright, if you want to get a staff, you do the following. I only have 2 steps to this, by the way, and the rest of it we're just going to follow and hopefully something happens. But what we're going to do is you do the main quest, and eventually with the main quest, there's going to be an autophage storyline, and that is going to give you the ability to have this thing in your multi-tool called a polyphonic core. Now I will click locate an autophage camp from the polyphonic core. And then this blue circle goes out and it comes back in. It comes, zooms back in. It's found a camp and then we're going to go there. What happens there? I honestly don't remember. But something's there. Something's there. We'll go see what it is. Okay, and this is what's known as a dissident planet. It has lots of these weird crystals and weird mirror things, and I can't remember what else. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Not the main quest, Trace of Metal quest, which comes after you've obtained a settlement by Cockadring. Talk to her. The handout puddings there. Okay, sounds delicious. Yo, definitely will do. My dad is just about to go back to SA now as he's retiring. Okay, cool. Check Twitch DM for walking building. I can't actually. I literally don't get Twitch DMs while I stream. It's like a setting. I actually do get people like messaging. I really appreciate the thought though. If you like, you can send the message to Sim and take a look through it. But yeah, otherwise, you know, I get you know, things during Twitch. I turned it off. You'll actually be surprised. A lot of people message me. It's normally crap though. It's normally people saying stuff like, W Strim, do you want follows? It's like the bots like target live people, I guess. Otherwise, you know, just some X or, you know, so it's weird. I don't have time for that while I'm streaming, you know? None of that. Link in chat then? I'm afraid links in chats don't work, huh? I'm going to bed. Sleep well, Maggie. Hope you enjoyed the game. That's neat. At least you won't miss it by being stupid. Never. Add it to the No Man's Sky channel. Yep, can put it in Discord if you like. You claim the drop, but how to actually get it, you go to the anomaly. You don't know what an anomaly is, you'll find it on the main quest, but yeah, it's at the vendor at the anomaly. Folks, what is this? I've never seen this before. What is it? Look at me. How high I can go. Is this new? Ooh. It's like a weird, like, field of being able to go up. Superman? Yeah. The Rapture. They're taking me. It's just a dissonant storm. I've never jumped in one of these or seen one of these or anything. I mean, I like how calm. It's just a dissonant storm. Superman, yeah. The Quicksilver event on the anomaly. Yeah, thank you, Song. Also sucks that I didn't realize there were no more drops because apparently this is the last day. No, this is day 3. There's still day 4 and day 5. So, for anyone who doesn't know how the drops work, in 4 hours' time, today's drops end. Then day 4 drops start. Then that's a 24-hour cycle where you need to watch 3 hours, and then day 5 starts, and you got 24 hours to watch 3 hours. That's how it works. Ectonoodle refresh. It should be working. You just got your last day 3 drop? Yeah. So don't you worry, peeps. You should get lots of stuff. Wonder, I have it. What's up, the Gamer Dragon? How's it going? Refresh several times? Yeah, as I say, peeps, just make sure everything's linked. Refresh a few times. I'm afraid I can't really tech solve everyone's drops and whatnot. But I can just tell you most of the time when you're watching, you are earning, even if your browser says that you're not. Try it on a different browser. Try it on a different device, maybe. But yeah, I mean, it really should be working. It does work for most peeps. But you know, our computers, there's always a slight difference. But I've never seen anyone say that their drops. Like, for all the times people come in here and say, my drops aren't working or whatnot, it generally always goes well. How long do you plan to stream? Completely forgot? Yeah, I'll stream till the end of the day. Don't stress about it. I'll help you out. Where do you pick the drops up? At the anomaly, as we said. At the anomaly. So if you don't know what the anomaly is, just keep doing the main quest. You'll find out where the anomaly is. So yeah, there you go. In the DC, I don't think it'll make for a solo. No, you'll make it, peeps. You still got 4 hours. You got 4 hours. You only need to watch for 3 hours. You're going to be cool. You're going to get all your drops. You're all still early. There's going to be some poor person that's going to pop up in here in an hour and 5 minutes, and they're going to miss it by 1 minute. But don't you worry. You peeps ain't going to miss it. You're right on time. I'm watching the stream on my TV and typing in chats on my phone since my computer decided to want to implode and crash the moment I started watching the stream. I'm sorry that it crashed like that. There you go. Put in Discord for you. Thanks very much. I'm actually going to get Sim. Can you just kind of read through that essay? Then I've got like my party member here. I can help out. All right. I was going towards this autophage icon over there. The A2 multi-tool is a lifesaver for a brand new player like me. The drops can be a nice little boost if you need something. How's the update? Can't play it yet. Freaking Xbox, huh? Everyone who's on an Xbox, I'm so sorry. You have to come here and watch stupid streamers play instead. Yes, you're lucky. I just have a really terrible laptop, so maybe that's your problem. Maybe. It's portal glyphs. I missed my last drop from the first day. I hope I didn't miss much. You know what? For anyone who does miss the drops, I think we can all agree. Everyone, we agree the day one that was terrible, right? Day two is also terrible. This is official story for anyone who missed it. Otherwise, it wasn't terrible. No, yeah. It's just it should be fine. I think it was what was the ship? I can't recall. But obviously it was nothing. Don't worry. Has the expedition started? No, the expedition only I think is going to start on Tuesday or Wednesday. That's how they normally do it. 1 and 2 we shall not talk about. Yeah, it was garbage anyway, right? Starship isn't that bad today. I actually have no idea what it is. Peeps, I actually haven't been getting my own drops. I don't earn drops from streaming. And I've been going to bed after streams. And I haven't really watched much before. So I actually haven't been getting anything, really. Wait, this wasn't the first drop? No, peeps, this is day 3. Let me just, sorry, while we're just talking about the drops, let me quickly take a look-see here, peeps. You can get this from the link, but I will do a public service announcement here so you can take a look-see. So the drops have actually been on for 2 days already. I'm afraid anyone who missed the first 2 days, sorry about that. There were 2 days before this. And the way the drops work is they're all on a 24-hour cycle. So we're currently on day 3, and there are 4 hours left in this cycle. In 4 hours' time, whatever that is in your time zone, in 4 hours' time, day 4 begins. And then on day 4, you get these rewards, and you do that for 24 hours. You have to watch 3 hours of stream within a 24-hour cycle, and then day 5 begins, and that's the last day. And then you get all the stuff. Believe it or not, the ultimate drop that you get is this weird school bus that is linked to air conditionings. So, I mean, if you haven't seen anything awesome, imagine having this. Think about how cool it'll be inside there. How temperate. 4 air conditioners. Wow. Wow. Otherwise, every single day there's been these weird triangles. And day 1 had 1 tapeworm. Day 2 had 2 tapeworms. Day 3 has 3 tapeworms. Day 4 has 4 tapeworms. And you guessed it, day 5 has 5 tapeworms. Cool, huh? Otherwise, there's all sorts of cool stuff. A robot dog. A fighter. A gun with a mohawk. I mean, damn. Pretty sweet, huh? And the next question I often get is how drops work. You can have drops for any of your saves. So if you start a new character, you get to have all the drops for that character. Is there a way to get notified when drops are available? Not really, hey? I wish that I knew before. Basically what it is the No Man's Sky developer tweets 1 symbol, then he tweets 3 symbols, then he tweets a man made out of the symbols, then he tweets a bunch of people reacting to that, and then he says there's an update. And then once there's an update, there may or may not be drops. Normally, I don't know, 1 in 3 updates have drops. So it's pretty much just follow No Man's Sky's Twitter and look there, I guess, unfortunately. I personally think they should probably give a little bit more warning, but they don't. It's normally like literally 4 days before the whole thing starts. So it's a little bit haphazard, but it's the way that it works. It's an AC aerial conditioner. I see. A robot dog? It is. Day 5 also has 4 tapeworms. It's 5 tapeworms, Grog. The one at the bottom looks like a super worm, but it's actually 2 worms. Turns out the bus with air conditioners that I already have is also from one of their previous drop events. Not sure why Hello Games is obsessed with air conditioners. Sorry, that disappeared. I want to get a bunch of the cool robotic stuff, but it's like a bunch of questy stuff. Do you have a favorite companion? All right. Now, here's the problem with having a favorite companion, right? I get new companions the entire time. So obviously, you know, there was a time when I gazed upon this beast and I was like, surely this is my favorite. Look at it. I mean, what's not to like? But you know, time goes by and, you know, you want a cute little puppy. And so my current favorite is this beast that I found. Look how happy it is. Look how freaking happy this thing is. I've shown it off a lot today. I'm sorry anyone that's seeing this creature for the 500th time, but that's what it looks like. Look at that smile. Ah! I love him. I love him. He's amazing. So what I'm actually doing is I have bred that creature. I have made it lay an egg. And what I want to have happen is for it to be as large as this creature. Over there. I want it to be gargantuan. So I have got a baby. The baby is still a baby though. So apparently we don't know how large it's going to get. I might have to get the baby to lay an egg and mutate further and see how that goes. So hopefully it works out. So here's the little bambino. See? So it's still smaller than the parent. I think maybe leaving it out makes it grow faster. I don't know. So that's a baby. So I don't know if it's going to get huge or it's going to get small. You'll see it's slightly smaller than the parent. See, there's the parent. Sort of over it. So it's littler than the parent. So hopefully it grows up to be much larger than the parent. I'm hoping. Can you ride the large one? I can. I can. It's a bit clunky. In that it is very clunky. But anyway, it can be done. First, apparently, I need to get residual goop. There we go. Hey, look at the view. Diplo bug. That's a lot of toothpaste needed. It is indeed, Jamie. He's so silly. I love his face. The Nexus looks so empty when I don't have PS Plus. It's haunting. I mean, it's fine, you know. It's cool. You've still got Nita friend and Polo friend or whatever. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Dear God. No, it's fine. Everything's cool. Where the heck do you store pets that big? In my pocket. Pet in my pocket. As cute as can be. I will take it home with me. You know how it goes. Okay. I think keeping the babies out helps them grow. I got told this earlier. Making it hungry, feeding it and stuff may make it grow. So we'll see. Kaiju Cowboy. Imagine seeing that at the Anomaly. They actually shrink them down at the Anomaly. I actually have thought of this myself. And I did attempt to scare everyone, but it didn't work. So yeah. Cannot companions get killed? Not that I've ever seen, huh? What update version is the new one? I want to make sure my No Man's Sky 5, I believe. Sad. Yeah. Big sad, it shrinks down. Alright, crap. There was an autophage icon, and I think... Okay, no, it's still there. I was like, I think I walked past it like an idiot, because I was showing off my creatures. But, fine, it's still there. I have a silly little dog that I managed to tame on the starter planet, and it's still my favorite. Listen, I mean, it's pretty cool once you get pets that you love. I mean, look at this thing. Look at it. I mean, I just saw it and I was like, what the heck? I mean, this is something that only procedural generation can design. Kill me, never. You're too lovely. No, it's actually very happy. It's actually a very happy beast. So yeah, I'm sure most of you have seen variations of a lot of these. These insects are quite cool though, because they are new. This thing's new as well. It's basically if fauna and flora had a baby. It's Florna. Half plant, half beast. Oh, he's a good boy. He is a good boy, right? Build him a dance club? We must. He's grooving. He freaking loves it. I love the flower beast. Want? Yeah, so there's quite a few variations of this thing now. And then the insects are also new. So you get this one over here that has like buck teeth. If it were to stand still. This one's kind of got teeth like this. Which is cute. But I really do like the smiley guy. I like the smiley one that I'm breeding. He's the best. He's so happy. Such a happy guy. I must actually put the baby out here, sorry. The little baby. I've only one pet because I had it to do it for a quest. Just chose a random one, then went offline for the day and never came back because I can't play online without the new update. It's a sad story, I'm sorry. Xbox, huh? Rex Penguin, I love that. It's an anorexic dandelion, oh my god. I found living buildings, Donkey. I'm in Euclid. No rush, you can join me whenever. Thank you, Sim. I'm just going to get the staff and then we're going to come see what living buildings look like. I hope they're as cool as they sound. They may or may not be. The characters are Korvax with a VR headset shaped, so I'm sure a robot dog would be perfect company. I did used to have a quick robot dog. He used to run really fast. Okay, destination reached. I think I have to do this, huh? Alright, so if anyone who doesn't know, this is like an invisible race of robot people. So you need to find them. Oh, is this what their staff would look like? That's pretty cool. It's got like a head on it. How do I fly so horizontal? Okay, so peeps, there's a bit of a method to jumping. So if you just jump and you boost, that's what happens. But if you melee attack, as you melee attack, and you're sprinting, so you run, you melee attack, you have to get the timing right, so I mucked it up there. But there, if you get it right, the character goes whee. So it's a pretty cool thing to do. It does allow you to travel quite quickly. You get to Superman your way through stuff, but it's a little bit tricky to get the timing going. Otherwise, you just kind of embarrass yourself jumping around like this. So you often see streamers doing this, and you know that they're mucking around. You can melee attack. You can melee attack. An invisible race of robot people. You have to find them. All right, it's real simple. Infinite universe. That's why you need your thing that I said at the beginning of the tutorial. The polyphonic core. It's easy to locate them. Returned construct Urkin. Sorry, that's me. Stand stiffly in front of me, waiting. I will present a gift. A gift. Thank you, pre-built entity. This was unexpected. The gift I gave him was these minerals that you see on the planet. That stuff that's literally growing everywhere. That's what I gave him. It's honestly probably the worst gift. It's the equivalent of going to Earth and giving someone grass. And being like, here, I picked these blades of grass for you. Maybe a rock, but not a fancy rock, just any rock. That guy looks awesome. These robot people are awesome. You can actually be this race. I will offer assistance. So, am I supposed to do this mission to get... No, this gives me something called void motes. What does it mean? Brutal 1966, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's awfully kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I see your Twitch description. There's a redeem for Twitch bits. How's it work? In my Twitch description? So exclamation mark redeems is basically a list of things. So sorry, I'm not sure from which place you're going on, but yeah, Twitch basically, if you cheer bits or you gift subs, stuff happens on screen. So I have like a few redeems. So if you cheer, whatever it is, 301 bits, my cat pops up. My one cute little cat. So I was only asking like this because during these events, there's a lot of people who are new to Twitch. They've never been on Twitch before, and they're like, what? What's a bit? What's a... Don't explain what bits are, maybe. Yeah, no, I've gone out there a bit. I don't know if I need to. So yeah, bits are basically like a currency on Twitch you procure, you buy. Content's not available if you click on the bits link. Content not available on the bits link. Don't know what that means. Am I related to Patrick Star? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. That's not the thing. Oh, the link in the redeems command, says Sim. Doesn't work, sorry folks. Oh, is it broken again? Timey broke. Otherwise, peeps, underneath the stream, it's written underneath the stream as well. All the bit redeems. Okay, so here's where you put a staff. So basically, you get these staffs. I can make my old staff. How do you get more of these parts, though? I don't remember this. Someone, will you send a message to Timeless? And also, Z, go to bed. Go to bed. Immediately. Kira, thanks for the bits. There's some bits, and you see they look like a cute little corgi. Hey, look at that. You made a sound. You accidentally found a redeem. Maybe. It was bad for if I tell the joke, but I didn't. But I mean, I like it. I think I missed a part. Where do you find this terminal? You need to find the autophage. So in order to find autophage, you need to do enough of the main storyline, and then you get colonies, and then you go do a thing called Trace of Metal, and you'll get the option to build this thing, a polyphonic core. There'll be a quest that you do that allows you to build a polyphonic core. If you use this machine, it basically on a dissonant planet. So you get a thing called a dissonant planet. If you use that machine on a dissonant planet, it'll show you the location of these invisible robot people and their terminal. I hope some of that made sense. If you want to, you can obviously go into Google and just look up autophage quests or autophage camp, something like that. You access this and you choose void modes. Okay, so is this why you do quests for them? You get the void modes. Okay, I see. So by spending void modes, and I actually have lots of these things, I can build these. Okay. I understand. So I actually have a lot of these and I can actually get... Okay, I understand. So this is when someone said void modes. Rebuilt exosuit module. Constructed by the autophage, this technology package is the result of a high degree of engineering improvisation. As a one-of-a-kind piece of repurposed technology, its exact effect upon a suit... Wait, what does this thing do? I have to get one because I don't own one, but... A rebuilt exosuit. It doesn't say what it does, it says it's impossible to know. I'm gonna get it. Are these void modes... I don't remember if I earned all these. Do you think someone maybe gave me these? So this is by doing missions for these people. So this is basically so I can make myself look like these creatures. And then learn all of these bits and bobs. It's good. I'm getting... Alright, I was feeling really rich. And in retrospect, that might have been stupid. I kind of thought I could buy everything, but I'm broke. So now I'd have to go to run another quest for this guy over here. He gives me quests, and for the quest, I would get 266 void modes. Oh, damn, that's not very much, is it? You gave them to me? Oh. I was so rich. So you would have to do a lot of... Oh, my God. So I just spent about... I literally just in the space of 20 seconds spent about, I don't know, 50 missions worth of void modes. Well, you have to turn in for that exosuit, and I'll have to charge you full price. Damn it. In my experience, the buffs are really minuscule. The random buff. Okay, that thing on an exosuit. Okay, I'll take a look-see. Are the staffs better than the regular multi-tools? Not necessarily. The stats will obviously be different, and I suppose each staff might have different stats. So, but I mean, okay, this thing's got 43,000 damage potential. And then my staff multi-tool has 10,000. So, I mean, I think it just depends. It depends on each staff and what it is. Would you like more? No, Z. No, it's fine. I'll earn more. Standard payday quote. I thought I could buy everything. I really did. I was so rich. I was like, sweet. I'm going to make it real. Oh, it's just a light drizzle. Damn it. Thanks for the drops. Hope you're enjoying the update. I am Steven in Space. Thanks for being here. And that goes for all of you. Thank you so much for all the follows, peeps. We always meet so many good peeps over on No Man's Sky drops. Welcome on in, everyone. If any of you are new to Twitch, feel free to ask questions or whatever it is. It's just a fun platform to interactively hang out with similar communities. It's cool. You've never found these quests? How do you start them? You need to progress the main storyline far enough, and then you need to get that polyphonic core. After you do a quest called Trace of Metal, you'll be able to do it. So follow the main quest line till you get there. Do you know the Atlas multi-tools? Probably. I must be honest, it doesn't ring a bell. But, I mean, I've got a few different designs here. I mean, what the heck is that thing? Just a pistol. So, I don't know. I might have an Atlas-type multi-tool. I don't know. I mean, I've got this thing that looks like that. Got I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming Atlas looks kind of like Atlas, yeah? So I'm gonna guess the answer is no, maybe? When's the expedition? Don't know yet. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday, I'd guess. You have 10,000 damage? I have 50,000 damage on my main gun. This one over here. Not that one. This one. On my undead horse one, I got 43,890 damage potential. They look really cool. The Atlas Stuff Multi-Tool was the last expedition. Oh, okay. No, if it's last expedition, I don't have it at all. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, you can basically get multi-tools that have higher stats and do more damage. 43,000, that's cute. I mean, you know what, Kiro? It sounds kind of like your I know what you're doing now. I knew that payback would be swift. I knew this would happen. I knew I shouldn't have taunted you. Here's the strat for the Atlas multi-tools that get you from Monoliths in Korvax worlds. There's the strat, okay. Is there a cap on the amount of ships you can own? Yes, 12. You can own 12 ships only, I'm afraid. I'm pretty sure I'm just meeting the Narcissus Triangle head in the story, so I might still have ways to go. You'll be there soon. How does one get a staff like that? Okay, a staff like this, not so easy, but a staff like that, you can get. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind that one that's got a head on it. So, yeah, you do this quest line that I'm doing is how you get the staffs. That's why I kind of came here to do it. So, let's see. Do I actually have these things that I built? Wait, is this literally all I got? How do I access the rest of these? Did I buy all that garbage? Wait. No. How do you get the head then? Hold on. Did I just miss the head? Oh, crap. And your stuff? Okay, so my stuff, you have to do a thing called an expedition in order to get it. Let's change Voidmos. How do you get the head thing? I don't even see it here. Stuff you bought was appearance stuff. How do you buy like staff things, or how do you get like the heads of the staffs and stuff? See, yeah, streamers learning as well. This is what happens. So I mean, I see that one there. Hello, what's this about the head? Who's giving it? The autophage. So I think this is just to look like these things. So this isn't the actual head part for the staff. Maybe get the staffs from the missions as well. Maybe. That sounds like a viable thought. Look at the green text below. Below what? Sorry, I've looked at too many things too quickly. Can you do any expedition? No. You have to wait for the expeditions to open up. Okay, just hold on. What's the third thing here? Autophage words. I'm not going to get my drops. It just keeps stopping progressing. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe try watching on a different browser. Thank you. Just too famous for me now. I don't know how a relationship can continue. Wild Entwined, what do you mean? Stay. It's going to say staff head. What, over here? Yeah, no, I see that, but yeah, no, there's nothing here. So you're talking about the green stuff here? Yeah, no, I don't have any more staff heads here. Refresh stream, you've had it many times. There you go. When do you think the Redux event will come? No idea. Normally end of the year. There's a few things with cookies and stuff, I guess. You can try that. I don't know. Look carefully. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing else. I did look carefully. I did look carefully. There's nothing else. There's nothing. It was right there. Okay, sorry. Okay, peeps. I think it might. This is where we get the thing. Let's see if I'm right or you're wrong. So for anyone who doesn't know, the gray stuff here, I already own. I already own these things. I already got these things. I've already got them. But the other things here, I don't have. So these ones, all the like brightly colored ones. So I still don't see the stuff there, you know? Salvage aerator? Yeah, got it. Got it. Got it. Unless it's something. I mean, why is it? It's grayed out. So, I mean, I don't. Do you even have a main base? I don't. I live at other people's houses most of the time. I mean, I do live on my freighter. It's got some stuff. So, yeah, I mean, how would I get the head as an example, peeps? You have to craft the staff parts. Okay, you have to craft them. So is that how I do it? Scavenger facial units? No. So these are basically just things so you can look like these robot people. So there you have it. Okay, so you're saying you assemble it in your inventory. Is that the answer? Yes, there's one there. Okay. And then maybe the head was an expedition thing or something, huh? Maybe that's the answer. Okay, but at least, yeah, so that actually does answer how you get them. But I mean, I just don't understand how I get more of a variety. I still only have these sort of 3 base ones. Staff assembly. So the staff assembly is for the stuff that I already have. So I've actually only got like a few components. So I've learned how to make the ones that I've learned. So I've got this, the salvage aerator that you peeps are talking about. I've got this thing, which can plonk that on the end. A salvage battery. So I bought those things that you peeps saw there that were grayed out. And then I can get that. So I mean, I can make this staff if I want to. I'm just kind of curious how you get different stuff. Okay, so Blank Domino might be on it. You go to other camps. You visit... Okay, that's the answer, peeps. You have to go to different camps. So I shouldn't have spent all my cash at this camp, because this camp actually only has this garbage that I've bought. So I literally spent all my money on trash. That's what I did. I bought this thing, and this thing, and this thing, and this thing. But I shouldn't have bought those things because they were bad. And now I've wasted my money. But that's okay. I can get more money. So that's basically... No, Z, go to sleep. Z, I can make more money. So this is cool. So in order to hunt for the staff, I understand. So this is fine. So this is the loop. If you want to get a really cool staff, you need to go locate different dissonant planets. You go to the dissonant planet, you find the camp. You go to the camp, you see if it's got the stuff you want. Is that right? So that's cool. So in order to actually get the best staff that you want, you'd have to do this a few times. It's called impulse buying. I bought so much. I bought so much garbage. I spent so much money. So much cash. Oh, that you look for different components. Yes. Yeah, so as I'm saying, so that actually makes sense, huh? So that's cool. So for anyone who doesn't know what we're looking at, this is for the staff here. And to get a cool staff like this. And it's good to know it does seem like most people don't know how it works. So I don't feel too bad. Thank you, those of you who helped. It helps all the rest of us who didn't know how to do it learn. What's my favorite faction? I think the Vy'keen, but no one else agrees with me. Well, 2 other people agree with me. I asked about 5,000 people yesterday what they thought, and everyone said Gek. I was very shocked. There was a couple Korvax and maybe like 2 people on Vy'keen. I was like, what? Freaking Gek? I spent all my money on trash. Story of every American. I think that's just a global thing, actually. I don't find any Vy'keen daggers. Really? Should get them. You prefer Korvax? Cool. Korvax, there we go. I like the Gek odor. They reek of nip. Gek are cute. Robots are cool. Robots are cool. I don't know. There's something so derpy. I like the Vy'keen. They're trying to be all tough, but they really aren't that tough. Rah, 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 but they're just derpy as hell. I'm a Korvax person just because they remind me of the anime Fooly Cooly. Never seen it. Alright, but this is cool. So let me just take a look. Also, Z, for the love of God, go to bed. If you come bring more money here, Z. Oh my God, she's coming. Peeps, we need to leave. We need to leave this galaxy. Z's coming. She's meant to be sleeping. This is my moderator coming to bring me cores when she should be resting. Okay, so you look for a system. So for anyone who doesn't know how you find that camp, you go into the stars like this, and you look for a system that says dissonance. There was one over there. So dissonant. And then it means that one of the planets will have those robot people on. I will chase you down, you know it. I will run away. I will run from you. Korvax were the first faction you saw? Nice, nice. Yeah, no Xbox yet, peeps. I'm sorry. No Xbox. It's a cruel, horrible trick. There ain't no Xbox update. Now, Wild Entwined, I'm afraid you can't. I mean, you know I adore you, Wild Entwined, but you know you can't make that judgment by yourself. For anyone who doesn't know, okay, a lot of you are huge anime fans. Now, I just haven't really watched any anime. It's not because I don't like anime. I got nothing against anime. Just I don't even know where anime is. So apparently I'm supposed to get something called Crunchyroll. I don't know. But my problem now is I'm so far behind. Like, I've seen a couple, like, classics. I watched Akira back in the day. I saw Ghost in the Shell. I watched Princess Mononoke. But, like, the problem is there's so much anime now that I don't even know where to start. So I said the moment that the channel can all agree on which anime I must watch, I'll watch that anime as my first. But obviously no one does. Everyone's like, you need to watch One Piece. You must watch Attack on Titan. You should watch Castlevania. Castlevania is not anime, says the other person. Then I don't even know what's going on. Then I walk away. Then I walk away. You know? Then I walk away. I don't know what to do. You don't need to go to a new system. Planets have more than one. Oh, Blank Domino. Okay, well, I've gone to a new system anyway. Smurfs is great. Okay. Dunks prefers My Little Pony. You've listened to my preferences. Wild Entwined, you know me like no one else does. Is that what you're saying? Watch Ranking of Kings, one season. It's amazing. Also, do me a favor. Get me that show, because this is the next thing when people give shows, and they're like, oh, you need to watch this show. But season 1 through 12 are crap, but season 13's the best. But you can't start on season 13. You've got to earn season 13. I'm like, what? Are you high? What are you talking about? How did you get through 12 seasons of garbage? Look, I don't know. But so people say that all the time as well. And we've all been there. Let's be honest. We've all watched a show where you're like, don't watch season 1. Season 1's garbage. Don't watch season 3. But this one's really good. The 5th season's great. See, Big Boss, that's what they say. Attack on Titan is mid. Oh my god, now it's going to happen. Which genre you like watching? I like watching hard-hitting dramas that aren't based on, like, real-life stuff. Vampire Hunter. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Good way to get through. Dunkstar's favorite anime is Sandstorm. He will deny it, but it's true. Mako, I know what you're doing there. I like Little House on the Prairie. I don't think they turned that into an anime. Ranking of Kings was awesome. Reminds you of Lucifer. You see, there you go. One Punch Man. Attack on Titan is 3 seasons build up and then it all comes together. No, but you see, how do people get through the first 3 seasons? You're like, I don't know. If you're talking about Westworld, just watch season 1 and ignore the rest. I cannot echo those sentiments stronger. Papa Thermo. I freaking loved Westworld season 1. What a cool show. So much possibility. And then, yeah, season 2... I actually watched all of it. Season 3, season 4. I mean, I watched all. It was fine. But watch Berserk. Berserk, okay. Peeps, I need you all to agree. Otherwise, the closest thing I've come to watching anime is watching the superior live-action version of Death Note, which I did watch. I have seen the live... Z! You go to bed! You go to bed, Z! You go to bed. Go to bed. You go to bed, Z. No, Z. Stop giving me stuff. Go to bed. Go to bed. Can I stay on this channel for the next drops? Yeah, so I will take you through the next drops, and then I'll drop you off at another channel that plays No Man's Sky when I'm done. One Piece Season 1 to 24 is great. Season 25 to 35 is meh, and Season 35 to 76 is amazing. That's exactly what it's like. Sam, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's really kind of you. I'm sorry if I've missed any chat here. Do you think you will read manga? I can try it, but I mean, to procure written stuff would be hard. I rewatched Attack on Titan twice now. When you come back after watching Season 4, you just go, oh my god, all this time I was there and I didn't get it. That does sound cool. I do like stuff like that. I like shows that do that. So like Season 1... you must be like, oh, okay, this show's about, you know, a bank robbery. Then season 2, you're like, oh, it's not about a bank robbery. It's actually about a group of people who didn't realize, but they're engaged in a secret war. And then you're like, wait, it's not about a secret war. It's actually about a bunch of immortal gods that are fighting. And you're like, wait, how did that happen? I can't believe it. James and Michelle, how's it going? How you doing? Berserk is great. Okay, we've got a few people. It's hard-hitting drama and it's for adults too. Okay, I do like that. I do like that. Watch Fargo season 5. Maddie, I can't watch Fargo again. Fargo lied to me. Have a good one. Cheers, Daniel. Nice to meet you. Have a good one. Bye. Attack of Titans is a nutshell right there. Oh. Oh. Cool. So when I say hard-hitting drama, I like, okay, I don't know why. I'm a really happy guy. I'm a really friendly guy. All of that good stuff. But I love, like, horrible things happening on TV. I don't know what it is. When something horrible happens, it's so bad, but it makes me feel such escapism. I thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out for my buddy None Good Left. How are you? My cybernetic good friend. Well, robotic, I don't know. I've put my foot in it now. What manner of being are you? Horrible things happen. No, I know it sounds terrible, but I like shows that are hard-hitting drama like that. To be like, oh my god, like this is not nice, but it's escapism to me, you know. Horrible things happen on Attack on Titan, another in Full Metal Alchemist. Attack on Titan is horrible all the time. Cool. I love this. This is like the way a TV show is sold to me. Oh, you'll love this one. It's freaking horrible all the time. Disgustingly bad. Okay. Black Mirror, yeah, I like Black Mirror. Obviously, Black Mirror is hit and miss. Some of them are really good. Some of them are you know. Walking Dead was cool. Just obviously Walking Dead is good, bad, good, a lot of filler material. So Walking Dead was a show that was like 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 1 out of 10, ooh, 7 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 1 out of 10, you know. That's what it is. Z, I'm not spending any of this contraband you gave me. None of it. You go to bed. But definitely not until you go to bed. Is the treasure drop event over? No, it's just beginning. You're on day 3, so you've still got another 3 days. For anyone who doesn't know, the drops are on a 24-hour cycle. So None Good Left, thank you very much. How's it going? Quite the mic. I see you in there as well. Disembodied voice. I mean, I've seen the representation of the disembodied voice, of course. And I hope you had some fun there. What were you getting up to? I actually missed it. Are you peeps still on that Soul Mask kick? Broadchurch was very gruesome emotionally. Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. I did watch Breaking Bad. I watched Better Call Saul up to about season 2, 3, and then I stopped watching that particular channel that I had access to, and I haven't ever gone back to it. But I mean, I did like those. Genuinely shocking stuff that invokes emotional response you didn't expect to have. Yeah, it's just escapism to me, right? It's not because I'm a weird person. It makes me feel, but it's good to feel. Solo leveling is good. I'm trying this game out again. Nice, Big Bear. Black Mirror writing can be boiled down to, technology, scary. Wow. It's a little bit deeper than that on certain stuff. All right. Don't watch Peaky Blinders. I can't, Sim. I can't watch Peaky Blinders. I'll never watch Peaky Blinders, Sim. You can't make me. I don't know what it is, Sim. I can't do it. Dunk, if you're unhooked after the first episode of Attack on Titan, I would be shocked. Capital letters. For anyone who doesn't know why I can't watch Peaky Blinders, I don't mean to sound disrespectful. I'm sure this is a handsome man, but this dude's face, I don't like his face. I just don't like his face. I just don't dig his face. I don't know what it is. I just really don't like his face. I can't watch a show where the main guy's face, he's spooky as hell. He's very haunting. And again, I'm sure he's got very interesting eyes. I'm sure he's handsome to some people. I'm not saying that he's a bad actor. I just don't like his face. He's very weird to me. I feel like he's going to suck out my soul or something. I can't watch Peaky Blinders. I can't do it. He's the main guy. He's just... oh my God. No. See. He looks like he's going to invent a nuclear bomb and blow people up with it. That's what he looks like he's going to do. Oh, wait. That's exactly what he did do. And that's why they cast him for that movie. Because he looks like someone who would just want to destroy the whole of humanity. Easily. Bro can't watch Oppenheimer. 28 Days Later. I've seen 28 Days Later, and I've actually seen it. Really? Killian? He's scary hot? You people think he's hot? No, he's weird looking. All right, peeps. What does everyone think? Hot or weird? Hot or weird? Those pictures are all really bad. He has a great bad guy face. Embrace it. When he played, you know what his perfect role is? I would have given him the Oscar. Okay? He was in Batman, and he played Scarecrow. Scarecrow's basically this villain. He goes, whoa, and he like terrifies you. I was like, oh my God, give him the Oscar. Give him the Oscar. That is Scarecrow. Best casting of all time. Perfect casting. That guy is Scarecrow, 100%. Weird and hot. Weird. Both. Weird. Hot in a weird way. Weird. Intimidating cheekbones. Hot, not gonna lie to you. Weird. Weird looking. Weird, not hot. Hot, hot, hot. I love Bacano. What? Hot, weird. Weird in a hot way, hot in a weird way. He's a wonderfully unique face. Christopher Nolan? I do like Christopher Nolan. He's definitely somewhere in the uncanny valley. Yes, that's true. Creepy. Because he wears a mask, he didn't need... No, when he put on the mask, that lost me. While he's still... I was like, I don't understand why he has to put on the mask and take the chemical to make Batman go, oh, I didn't understand that. Take the mask off, throw the chemical in the rubbish bin, Scarecrow. Oh my God, Scarecrow. That's the way I felt about that. That's how I felt about it. And no disrespect to him. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Good actor, perfect. He's won awards. He was in last year's movie. Perfect. I just don't like his face. And I'm not gonna watch 12 seasons of a dude whose face like frightens me. And he's one of only few people who does that to me. I'm not trying to be materialistic. I'm not trying to judge a book by its cover, but have you seen the cover of that specific book? Holy moly. Holy moly. Yes, exactly. No disrespect, but your face is frightening and terrifying. It's the stuff of nightmares. But no offense, man. Oh no, none taken, that's fine. Is there a way to know how I can find a specific type of ship? Just saw a ship that looks like a squid in the anomaly. So I only know how to do this for solar ships. So solar ships do have more of a chance of you finding them in a pirate system. Otherwise, I have heard that if you want better quality ships, you go to a better economy. So you can see there's two little stars there. So this is kind of like a middle class one. So you kind of want to go to like a nice, thriving economy. I believe, I don't know if anyone wants to correct me, I've always heard that you can get better class ships at better economies. And then solar ships in pirate economies with a skull. And then the rest of them, you're looking for 3 stars for a better chance of finding S classes. Anyone want to dispute that? Is that right? Otherwise, yes, there's a coordinate exchange, which you can literally just take all the guesswork out of it and just go look at the coordinates. Hey, Fancy Drew, how's it going? What is your accent? My brain keeps thinking between British and South African. I missed the message is gone. But I'm pretty sure I'm wrong either way. Papa Thermo, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am South African. Of all strange accents, this is a South African accent. It is a hard accent to place, though, because, 11 official languages, different regional dialects, we all sound different. I don't think I finished watching the TV show. I'll watch from the start one of these days, says Sim to Zeke. No, that book is weird. Pass. Yeah, exactly, Preston. What do you think of Zuckerberg's face? Zuckerberg has a very... Look, I mean, why even comment on Zuckerberg's face? I'm sorry, but Zuckerberg is an android. Like, he's not a human. It's definitely not. It's not that he's weird. It's just this is not a human male at all. That is an android. Like, no one for a second believes that is a human boy. That is, like, Pinocchio. Pinocchio is more real than this boy, and that's before he sets out on his quest. That's what I'm saying. That is an android. That is, I've seen Data in Star Trek, and yeah, if Data's an android, then this is even more of an android. So yeah, nothing against Zuckerberg's face, just definitely not a human face. Not even close. That's an android. It's not even close to a human. They didn't even try. If I'm being honest, they didn't even try to make that look like a human being. South African wowzer, yeah. What time is it in SA? It's 20 to 12 midday. Zuckerberg's not human, definitely not. Accent is absolutely brilliant, very listenable. Thank you, peeps. Again, not everyone sounds like this here. If you ever watched movies like District 9, different types of South African accents. As I say, 11 official languages here, and people who sound like me, English first language speakers, probably make up, I don't know, 5% of the demographic. You remind me of a British celebrity, Jamie Lang. He could be the South African Jamie Lang. Anyone else see it? I don't know who that is. I'll have to look it up. Skinwalker? Yeah, exactly. He once flipped up an interview and said, I was human. Okay. How does the drops work? Is it only one time or can I save? Yes, every single time you start a new character, you can use the drops. The way all South Africans that I've met pronounce the word can't seems to be consistent. We use British pronunciation. So if there's ever a toss-up between, like, should you use the American spelling or the British spelling or the American pronunciation, it's always British. British English is supposed to be it. Do you like die Antwoord? I don't. I don't think any South Africans do. They're weirdly famous overseas, and I don't think any local people really enjoy them. I could be wrong. So do you speak Afrikaans? Very poorly, but yes, I can understand it better than I can speak it. I could tell the story about, like, what I suppose, if you all want to hear the story, but probably not, how I kind of defined in the country. Zuckerberg believed he was enhanced by aliens and spent a couple years chasing people on Facebook that revealed his truth. Compact John, I'll believe it. Has the expedition started? Nah, TBA, I reckon Tuesday or Wednesday. That's what I think. I always forget that SA time is like Central European. Yes, we're exactly Europe for this time shift, and then we're an hour change on the other time shift. For anyone who doesn't know, we don't do daylight savings here. It's wild. We just stand still, and the rest of you scramble around. I'm like, what the heck's going on? And this person's, it's an hour earlier here, it's an hour later. I'm just like, we stood still. We stood still. I don't know what the hell you people are doing. We stood still. What's the expedition? An expedition is like a limited time event where you can get really cool rewards. Like this ship of mine I got from an expedition. My staff I got from an expedition. Things like that. Okay, I'm looking for Nuja or Tyler. Cool. A fun place with 2 distant stuff. It's a trip? Yeah. Man, that's confusing for my online mates. It really is. If you want to talk about time, you should fill in the chat isn't about how now, soon, just now, right now. It's fine. That makes good sense. Anyone who doesn't know, we use the term just now. If someone says, please, will you do this for me? And you say just now, it's an indeterminate amount of time, but we all know what it means. Just now could be in 10 minutes. It could be 3 days from now. You say, I'll do it just now. It's fine. Break time soon? I will, Sim, soon. I'm in Arizona. It's not weird, just hot. Yeah, Arizona's cool. You don't do time shifts, huh? Everyone needs to be like Arizona. So that's it. We're like Arizona. How cool is this white and purple planet? Ooh, I quite like the aesthetics of this one. Just now is in a moment. Yeah, but the moment could be like 5 days from now, Tuesday. You know, it's fine. I'll do it just now. It's cool. No, it's just now, yeah. Scene? Oh, scene. Sorry, peeps. Sorry, how long were we in that for? Oh, God, peeps, I've been flying around in my ship, doing all sorts of things. Everyone's like, no, you haven't been on the game screen for 3 days. So this one actually looked quite nice when I was flying in. It had a lot of purples and whites and stuff. Since I got here, you were on your scene, says Zan. Well, we voted in California to get rid of it, but they haven't done anything about it. Do me a favor, though, peeps. I need all of you to get your pitchforks and your torches, and you need to go to Parliament in America and protest against daylight savings. But, don't do this time. Do the other one. Because then I start an hour earlier for you, which is cool. And I don't have to start so late in the USA. So don't do this one, do the other one. He'll show us the game screen just now. It's true. What orb to choose at the end of the Artemis story? Honestly, I don't think it matters. I don't know. How do I get the staff? Succubus Lily, guess what? Couple things. You can't get this particular staff until there's an expedition. But you can get a staff, and I'm literally getting a staff right now. So I'll quickly go over this, folks. Sorry if it's a bit repetitive, but obviously new people keep coming in. I'll go through the whole process to do a staff. In actual fact, I'm going to reality TV this right now, though. My moderator did say I must go on a stretch break. So let me quickly do that. When I come back, I'm going to do this whole thing. I'll show you all how to get a staff and go through the entire process that I've been seeing here now. And then a couple more things. I need to go find a cool Sentinel ship. I still need to find the perfect planet for the community. Lots of stuff. Congress, sir, we don't have a parliament. I think there was a war or something. Yeah, sorry, did I use the wrong term? Sorry. There you go. Well, I mean, you could have... That would have been quite funny if you rioted at the wrong place. Do you mind sharing these codes? Not at all. Do you like the planet that much? I mean, it did look really... Yeah, check. From the sky, it looks really cool, huh? It's just like a purple and white planet. Pretty cool. Just now sounds normal. It's not nearly as hard as fixing as I'm fixing to go to the store. I don't even know what that means. They've had bills to repeal it in the White House Senate. Republican Senate stalled it, then it's dead in the war again. I don't know why people don't just do it. I'm going to use my soft preliminary once I get my VR main file. It's going to be so peak. Nice. I still want to play in VR. Everyone fly to Parliament, demand they change the laws in America. Yes. I would love to live on that planet. So pretty. All right. Anyone who wants it, the only problem is you need to be in the same galaxy as me. So I am in... Asatame, Asa something. Asa what? I forget what it's called. Isentam. Peeps, I live in Isentam. So most of you are probably in Euclid, which is the starting galaxy, but I'm in Isentam. If you want it, there's the coordinates in the bottom left. It is bird, dinosaur bird, claw machine, boat, hot air balloon, aeroplane, whale, teepee, dragonfly, bird. But you have to be on Isentam, otherwise it'll take you somewhere else. It'll take you somewhere else. How do you get to a different galaxy? You've got to go to the center of your current galaxy, and then it'll just yeet you somewhere else. Or you find a friend that's in this galaxy, and you just teleport to them. So if you peeps wanted to get to Isentam, go into the Discord, and I'm sure you can get someone to bring you across to Isentam. Isentam is known for lots of paradise planets. So it's like a paradise galaxy, way more likely to find paradise worlds in Isentam than in other places. Well, maybe not way. It's an increased odd. I don't know the exact percentages. So there you go. I live in Isentam, have bases in other galaxies, so I can jump between quickly. Yeah, there you go. Now I have to get to the middle of the galaxy. One day, trooper. You can also look in the anomaly for community shared bases. Someone Isentam. That's true, Game Junk. That's a very good tip to have. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I come back, I'll show you how to get the staff. There's the coordinates if you wanted it for this one in Isentam. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. What's up, Chimera? Wait, Doug, what is it, Chimera? I just want to stretch. I'm popping these directions in the Discord for anyone that needs them. Chimera says there's a raid incoming. Chimera, do you have your ear to the ground? How do you know these things? Damn, Chimera. A raid? What, like on Twitch? Is it more than 44,000 people? Otherwise, not worth it, you know? I'm joking. I'm just... My body and soul. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for the stretch break. I have to go for the stretch. It's Valora. Wow. No, I need to stretch. I need to stretch. It's just, I was thinking, how much is my spine worth to me, you know? How many viewers is a spine worth? A literal spine. Because if I don't go now, it's going to go like this. It's going to curve. And then I'm going to walk the rest of my days like this, you know? That's what it is. Destiny actually playing No Man's Sky. Hoggers, what's up? How you doing? Take a stretch break. Okay, peeps, I'm going to go. Maybe the raid, I'm sure I'll be there. I'm going to go take a quick stretch break. I will rush back. Laura, thank you so much for the raid. What is happening? Peeps, let's get a shout out for Valora. Valora is fantastic. Is Valora worth breaking your spine? Definitely. 100% worth breaking your spine. 100% worth breaking your spine. There's a shout out for Valora, peeps. Go check out Valora. And I mean this. Valora is lovely. I do enjoy Valora. Do go drop a follow. Valora is great. Go stretch. Valora, have you been told what was happening here? I appreciate you so much, Valora. I have to go stretch though. Take your time with your break, mate. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go do... I've been doing yoga recently because I sat so much. I've only gone about like 5 times or something. I'm going to go do the thing I learned at yoga. That's what I'm going to do. All right, peeps, I'll be back in just a moment. Do drop a follow if you haven't. Do follow Valora because Valora is great. And I will be back in just a moment. I'm sure they'll catch me up. No, Valora, it's fine. It's fine. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Come on, Z. God, just look at me. Good questions. There's 2 foxes in a coat. She looks unimpressed. Z, why wouldn't you want the clap? It makes things so good. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to Z. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to Z. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to Z. Who gave it to Z? Me. He's just sitting down.
Why do people hang around? Where am I going? Oh my my god, Dunks, this hole is deeper than it looks. Oh my god.
What
this
hole?
is not a puddle, my whole car's gone.
What this thing? Oh my. Oh my god, dude. What is that fun? Nah, peeps, I think this thing is broken as hell. It doesn't know if it's on that planet. You know what this is the equivalent of, peeps? I'm basically like when you have a laser pointer and a cat. Alright, I've got it this time. There's no way this son of a bee... Wait. Ah! This time, it will be... Alright, Timus, are you ready to be wrecked?
I'm ready. Wait, no, I'm not ready to.
Wonderful. We're both on the same page now. Awesome. Yeah, so if you want solar ships, peeps, go to Outlaw Systems. It's probably the best way. Sim, I saved you! Come this way, Sim! This way, Sim! Sim could never have escaped without my guidance. You did it. I'm a hero. No need to thank me, Sim. The look on your face is all the thanks I require.
Don't vote based on his propaganda. Vote based on your heart. Robot.
Peeps, please, it's gotta be robots. No one says robot but him. Don't make me like that. Sim, thank you so much for visiting. Thank you so much for having me, Sim. Robot. No, peeps. Robot. Okay, it's almost close. It's almost close.
Robot. Oh my god, robot! It won by 1! Yes!
Timmy, can you get to another system? No, don't summon the anomaly. Timus, listen to the instructions I'm giving you. This happened to you. Z, I don't know how much of this you watched, but I don't think what happened to you happened. Timus literally got himself stuck in the ventilation shaft. He didn't want to lose what effort he had done, so he saved in the while he was stuck.
I'm doing damage. I'm going to dismiss the freighter. Am I free?
Oh my god, I just went back to my ship as well. Are you free?
I'm free.
Timeless! You literally risked sending me out into space so you could do that.
Sorry, I forgot you were in there.
I was in your... Yo, peeps. He literally dismissed his freighter while I was on it. Thank God I got teleported back to my ship.
Acceptable risk.
Acceptable risk, you sack of crap. We can get you by 1 hour by road, Toby.
Alright, let's see how it works.
Only an hour by road, Toby. Ah! Oh my god. Assuming you don't hit any potholes. Alright, it'll take us.
Where are you?
12. I fell down another hole.
Alrighty, I am back. Wow, look how this planet has changed. Sorry it took so long, peeps. Boop my little kitty cats. Got a little bit of a snack. Boop my little kitty cats. And now I've returned to you. Whipped barnacles. Thank you, McTribble. How's it going? Taking screenshots is a nightmare though, since the screen mode is also in the view of your HR headset. I can imagine on there. Welcome back, Snow Planet. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, it was actually a really cool, like, purple planet. It was a really nice looking snowstorm, actually. Does anyone know if with the latest patch they improved snow? I mean, that looks really cool, and I mean, it actually looks a lot different to the way it did. Withered beard. Rando, look at you partaking. Look at you partaking in this game, huh? They have, yes. Okay, because yeah, that snow actually did look improved. So this planet looks very different at nighttime now. It's a very nice purple and white planet. Okay, so I did promise you all that I would tell you how to get a staff. You can't get my exact staff, but you can get a staff. So what you got to do, okay, is firstly you got to do the main quest to the point that you get given a quest called a Trace of Metal. And once you do that quest, I think it's directly from doing that quest, or a quest that comes just after it, but once you do that, you will get a item that you can build, which is called a polyphonic core. You need to get the polyphonic core, and then you need to go to a dissonant planet. I'm on a dissonant planet now. How do you find a dissonant planet? You literally just look at star systems on the main map, and it'll say dissonant, just like it says water on a system. And then once you go there, you'll see some of the planets say dissonance detected. Thank you, Siam.
Hello.
There's Pip.
Hello.
And there's Bandit.
Hello.
And that's what they sound like. So yeah, I got those two little boys, Blank Domino. I have two little beautiful cats. And thank you, Sim, for showing them off. Young, did you find your Oh my god, wait, Valora, you don't know the story? Let me first... Oh my god, Valora. You should not have brought this up. You have no idea what you've done. You have no idea what you've done. Alright, so peeps, that's where we are now. We've basically come onto a planet that is a dissonant planet. You're so sorry? Just wait, Flores. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you what happened. So I went into a dissonant planet, and on this dissonant planet, I need to use that item, and now I'm going to be able to get a staff. All right, now what Valora's talking about is the other day, I decided to dismantle all of my favorite solar ships to make the perfect solar ship. So I went and I dismantled them, and I tore the wings of my one favorite solar ship, and I tore the hull out of the other one, and then I needed sails, and everyone was like, listen, what are the sexiest sails? So I was like, look, I've got rectangles and I have semicircles. So everyone's like, no, semicircles aren't sexy. The rectangles aren't sexy. You need those other sails, the hexagonal ones. So then I proceeded to go and play the game for 3 hours, searching for the perfect sails. Nice, sexy, red, hexagonal sails. Everyone was saying hexagonals are sexagonals. I'm like, okay, cool. So then we did, and we created this. This is Gavin. Gavin is the name of the ship. This is Gavin. A viewer named Gavin. And this is Gavin. Gavin looks pretty cool. Gavin looks like an Oni at the back here. Gavin is sexy, red and white. Everything about Gavin was great. So I was like, cool, you know, the perfect ship Gavin. So I get into Gavin, and I take Gavin into space. And I'm like, cool, look at Gavin go, right? Maiden voyage. Gavin's sails come out. I'm like, look at these sexy hexagons. Happy in this. Everyone goes, yay, well done. W, Strim, sexy ship, all these good things going on. Everything's great. And one user comes in, and after 3 seconds, ruins Gavin, and they say, look at Gavin. Do you think if you took the top left sail and the top right sail and you put them together, it looks just like human anatomy? I don't know which part of the human body they think it would look like if you put those two sails together. I think it's biceps, maybe. But, yeah. So now we don't fly Gavin around. Gavin gets left in the garage. That's what happens. I have told the story a few times, but Valora didn't know. So yeah, there's Gavin. There's Gavin. doing Gavin's X thing. And then, yes, everyone's like, Gavin thrusts through space. You know, Gavin has a penetrating... I don't remember the term that's used. Cool closed ship. Thank you, Nader Psych. That's cool. It never gets old, Dr. Shan. It's terrible. So yeah, that's what happened. I'm so sorry, Dunk. You worked hard. I know, Valora. So I'm sorry that you asked. I only did this now because Valora asked. Valora said, "Did you get your sexy hexagonal?" There they are. Freaking Gavin. To be fair, it is sexy. I don't know. Ah, Gavin. Gavin always knows where's not. Well, it is yes, too sexy. You worked long and hard to get those sales. Maddie. Redrick, Shykon, how's it going? Alright, so that's Gavin. That's Gavin. Now, how does one get this Gavin kind? You just find them in the outlaw systems. I'm so sorry. It's fine, now you've met Gavin. Now you know what Gavin's like. Also, I'm so sorry if anyone knows. Someone actually did say, I know a guy called Gavin. I'm clipping this and showing it to him. And Gavin's going to become synonymous with something else. You know? All the Richards in the world will celebrate and be, thank God we get our name back. And it's moved on to Gavin now. You know? Whenever someone's talking about something, they say, yeah, you're Gav. I love Gavin. He's a good guy, yeah. Are solar ships the only ones you can take apart and put back together? No. You can do fighters, you can do freighters, or haulers. There's 4 types of ship. What's the fourth one? Solar and something else. Go Gav! Yeah, exactly. Go Gav. Alright, so folks, I was busy showing you how to get a staff, so I just need to go to the multi-tool. I need to refill this thing, and then I need to use it. And then what it does is it will show me where one of the camps are, and then I'll be able to make my staff. It's 5 a.m. I stayed up so late, it's early. Have a lovely stream. Valora, you're nuts. You're insane. But thank you so much for popping by. Have yourself a great evening. Fighters, haulers, explorers, solar. Thank you, Nato. How do you take them apart and put them back together? Is it like a certain base thing? It's at the anomaly. Sorry, not at the anomaly, the space station. So at the space station, there's a, I guess a station at the station for dismantling ships. A work area. You need more moats, Dunk, remember? I don't actually, Blank Domino. I don't know if you saw when Z came in here. I was like, get away from me, Z. That was actually Z put-pocketing me. If anyone doesn't know what put-pocketing is, it's reverse pickpocketing. She was putting stuff in my bag. But we'll see. I'm at the Quicksilver Guy. Where do you get the drops? That they're at the Quicksilver Guy. It should say Twitch drops. If you don't see them, just make sure everything's connected. Make sure you've claimed them everywhere. And also, if you're on Xbox, you're not going to get them. This is all the bits of advice I've got. Yeah, you can dismantle the ships, but that gives you things to sell for credits and a bunch of your upgrades back. But can you customize a ship now? Yes, so at the dismantling, there's salvage and there's dismantle, or whatever the terms are. And so what you'll do is you'll take like a solar ship, and you'll say dismantle or salvage or whatever the term is. There's a specific term there. And then you'll say, which part do you want to take? And then you'll take the sails of the ship. And then you'll be like, cool, which one do you want from this? I'll take the hull from that ship. And there's 3 parts to every ship, and then you have to include a core, which decides what the ranking is between C and S. And that's how it works. A lot of people like it, because you can customize ships, and you can get even more specific on the ships. Obviously, a lot of the purists are like, wait, do you know how long I worked for a perfect ship, and now you can just tear the wings off that one and get it. That being said, it does say under starships now, if it's an authenticated ship. So Gavin doesn't say anything, but if I get another ship, it says it's not manufactured, it's not fabricated, it's authentic. Seriously, as I get to my destination, freaking pirates, man. Do you think they will make any other ship fabricatable? I guess maybe Sentinel ships? I mean, they are quite different in their design, so maybe not. Welcome on in, that damn guy stream. How's it going? How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Nice to meet you. Finally just got my first off. Entirely coincidental that I did it during the stream. Vegemite, I think you took the tips that you learned here. I watched the Tenacon on Twitch yesterday, and I saw some amazing Warframe cosplay. I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. I'm not actually a Warframe player. I did play Anthem, which kind of put me off of mech or exosuit themed games. I will play Warframe at some point. Since I got it before you could customize ships. Living ships. No, living ships would be a bit cruel if you think about it. They'd be like, no, I'm alive. They will take your tentacles on this one in the face of that one. What is that mask you wear? Now, you, Bucker, I feel, on one hand, the moment you said that, it felt almost philosophical. Don't we all wear masks? And what mask do you wear, streamer? But no, this mask that I'm wearing is a expedition mask that I got, I think. It looks like an Asus Wi-Fi router. If you take a look-see at the little fins on it, it gets very good 8G. Really good 8G reception. Fantastic. Anthem Bess is rando. I guess Michelle wants to play Nomad Sky instead of Once Human. Really? James, I don't know if you saw any of the community bases that I showed off. It was really cool. It's called a Drawn on Beard. Lich Keen, thanks very much for the Prime sub. That's cool. It's an Asus router? Yeah, it does look like an Asus router. Alright, now peeps, I found the location that I'm supposed to go to, but check, the people are invisible, so you need to just scan, and then they come out of their hidey holes. You see? They were here the whole time. Why does Xbox not receive the drops? You'll get them later. So, long story short, folks, as long as you've claimed the drops, you can get them on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Just make sure you've claimed them on Twitch. Xbox, you just can't receive your drops till the update comes out. 9,000 G reception. Believe it or not, that far in the future, they only go up to 8G. They only reach 8 by that point. And Bluetooth only stopped being relevant about 10 years ago. And now they've swapped to Orange Circle. Got you worried then? Nah, none of that. Why did you change from your old Fecium trader head? I reinvent myself. I actually must be honest, my cool looking character is getting a lot more love. I stand here with my staff and everyone's like, oh damn dude, look at your character. So yeah, here's another staff you could get as an example. So these guys are where you get the staffs from. You can customize ships, but can you customize the frigates? No, you cannot. Unfortunately not. I'm surprised that the PS4 gets the update before Xbox One. You can, just to make sure, I'm sure you might know this, but a lot of people call the freighters frigates. So the freighter, you can color it. You can't customize the way it is. You can just color it. But I think that's always been the case. And yeah, frigates, no customization that I know of. Can you show the pet from the egg, please? It's still a baby. It's still a baby. So I'm hoping that it grows up to be ginormous. Wait, it is bigger now. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Please don't be fully grown. Please don't be fully grown. Okay, it's still young. Peeps, it's growing. So this is the baby. So this is my little baby. It gets bigger by the day. Yes, continue to grow, my child. How big do we think it's going to get? Oh, please get huge. So, peeps, I've mutated this creature to try and... Let's just quickly see how it compares to its parent. Okay, so I'd say it's the same size. Actually, no, maybe it's not. No, it's still little. Okay, I just forgot how big the parent is. So that's the parent. No, never mind. I think it's just really zoomed in. Okay, it's still a baby. I hope that it becomes huge. Yeah, no, the baby's still little. So yeah, it's still a little baby. So if anyone who doesn't know, I mutated that creature. I'm hoping to make it as large as this creature. I don't know if it's going to work though. We'll see. I don't know if that's going to work. I've pumped it with a lot of steroids. But I put a lot of storm crystal steroids inside of that child. I'm hoping that it gets massive. We shall see. That was the baby, yeah. How much longer? I don't know. Apparently it's random. So no one could tell me that. His staff looks cooler. Sorry, that's okay. I'd like to know that I don't actually have the epitome of staffs. You think that guy's staff's cooler? Got like a gem and stuff inside. Does look pretty cool. Peeps, which staff do we think is cooler? What did you feed its egg? All the stuff that would make it grow big and strong. Stew and storm crystals and some other substance I can't remember. That's what I did. Was the baby formula laced with creatine? Yes, loads of creatine. Yes, Traptanium. Hey, how's it going? Youngsters one? Staff measuring. Yes. Listen, you know, his staff might be bigger, but it's not always about the size. As I always say, mine may be short, but at least it's thin. They have new armor. These autophage guys. It's pretty cool. Alright. Do you constantly change ships classes depending on what you're doing, or do you stick with one or two? To be honest, there's no point in changing. I just use a fighter. Quite frankly. I mean, does anyone change ships? Does anyone change ships or not really? Well said, you like that, UK Chub. Welcome on in. Huh? Yeah, no, that's the saying. Like, how do I say Milo like that? Have I seen the ship from actual drop? I haven't. I actually don't think I've been getting the drops because I don't earn drops from streaming. I have to go watch other streamers for 3 hours, but all I've been doing is play No Man's Sky, eat, sleep. So I haven't actually got any of the drops this time around. Welcome on in, UK Chab. How's it going? Are the staff multi-tools better than regular multi-tools? Nah. Well, I mean, they're aesthetically pleasing. So, yes? Question mark? Maybe. Okay, so peeps, here's how you make a staff. You go to this terminal here, and you choose which head you want to put on it. So I see Z has just loaded me with all the stuff. Naughty, naughty Z. But if you don't have the stuff, what you need to do is there's a guy here, maybe this dude, that'll give you a quest. And then when you do the quest, you earn points, and then you use the points to buy stuff. So here's the quest. If I did this quest, I would get 462 of these points. Okay? I get 462 of these points, and then you come to this little terminal over here, and apparently each camp has different stuff. So if I go exchange void modes, over here... Yeah, so you see. So there, this one's got a claw thing. So you can get the claw that goes at the staff head. I can get that thing. I can get that one. So yeah, so this does work. So basically you'll have to like farm a few of these camps to get all the attachments that you might like, you know? So that's pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, that's a fine system. So you just have to find a lot of dissonant camps and then decide what you think of... or which design you want the best of. Okay, and then this is just so that I can look like the people. So I don't think I'm going to be an autophage anytime soon. But I'll buy a couple heads just in case. Do the faction quest, use currency gained from quest, get stuff. That's exactly it. Hey Snake, how's it going? Can you please tell me where you can get this awesome red frigate ships to the pirate freighter? Yes, from pirate freighters, Snake. So once you disable a pirate freighter, all the red frigates that are by them are also pirates, so they hang out by the pirate ship. So if anyone who doesn't know, well, that's my ship. Can't really see it here. Is it cloaked? I think it's cloaked. Oh no, it's just in the mist. I don't think... Can you see the frigates from here? Not really. Okay, too much mist and fog. But yeah, the pirate frigates hang out with the pirate freighters. So once you disable the pirate freighter, go talk to its frigates and you can either hire them or not. I hope you're good too. Plenty of sleep, I hope. I've been busy with Diablo 4, so I don't have time to play any No Man's Sky. Never mind. Okay. That's good to hear. Glad you got plenty of sleep. It's outside of the atmosphere, so you can't see it. Yeah, I see. Or I don't see. Alright, so we can construct a staff. Damn, so I can't believe Z actually has all this stuff. So you can put that thing at the head. Or this thing. I mean, I quite like the head staff. That's pretty cool. This one's pretty cool. So that's the crystal thing that the other guy had. I see this one's blue, though. Where theirs was purple. And yeah, I guess there might be a few other designs. And then you can decide what you want your... underside thing to look like, which is pretty cool. Yeah, customize your staff your way. Pretty cool, huh? I really like the staff customization. That looks so cool on my... Oh my god, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Make a Traptanium sword. I must be honest, I don't know what a Traptanium sword is. It sounds fancy. I don't know what it means. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, really cool. Are you a full-time streamer? Yes, I am. This is what I do. streaming stuff. I used to be a accountant back in the day. Whole long story there. I've told the tale a few times in stream. Whole bunch of weird stuff happened, and I landed up a streamer. Never been happier. Really cool. Traptanium is from Skylander, that gem. So just to start with that gem, Skylander. I only know Highlander. I'm sorry. That's what it is. Recommended by Sean Murray? Me. Yeah. Accountant? No, not like Ben Affleck. Actual accountant. Getting quite late for me. Loved your stream and hope to watch you more in the future. Thank you, Celsa on Cat. You have yourself a fantastic night. Really appreciate the kind words and get yourself a good night's rest. You only know Homelander? Homelander. What a guy. I think the runic core looks somewhat the best, like the Radiant Chamber. You think that? I'm not gonna lie, I actually think I was looking more into this. I quite like this thing going down. Sounds like the staff parts are worth so little money. I mean, you have to get their weird currency to get them. Used to be an accountant yet still showing off his rod on the internet. Account, we got same interest. Nice. And is that, I don't know if the interest is part of an accounting joke. I'm assuming. Accounting humor is the best humor. In fact, one time, peeps, I did an ASMR accounting stream. It's on the YouTube. If you peeps aren't subscribed to the YouTube, you can subscribe to the YouTube. I did an ASMR accounting stream. I told accounting jokes and told people how to do their taxes and stuff. And dressed up as an accountant. It was the only time I've ever done ASMR on stream. I think a lot of people enjoyed it. It was meant to be humorous. You don't know Skylanders? It's a whole game franchise. We had to buy real-life puppets you play like. It was my youth. No. Never heard of Skylanders. Sorry. I saw the recent update. The game looks good, but what exactly is that you do in this game? Grizz, honestly, it's such a weird game to describe. It's not for everyone. It's very popular. Obviously, the game's gone from strength to strength. It's just a game where, like right now, I'm making a staff. So the game's basically you sink time into it, you discover places, you find new worlds, you build your bases on there, you get better ships, you decide what capital ship you want, you try to get a better class of your capital ship. Right now, I'm busy trying to make a cool staff. So I'm going on a storyline of making staffs, and you just basically put time into little projects as you progress. Cleany, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Holy moly. Peeps, let's all say hello to the raiders, and please do drop a follow for Cleany. Cleany has raided the stream, I don't want to exaggerate, 300,000 times. All the time. So do help me repay Cleany. I never really get to raid Cleany just because time zones are weird. It's only midday for me, and Cleany's literally like it's 4 a.m. So yeah, time zones are a bit of a weird one. So do go drop a follow on Cleany to say thanks if you haven't. What were you jamming, Cleamy? What game were you playing? You're playing some Once Human. Nice. How's Once Human treating you? So yeah, I was playing Once Human before I hopped into No Man's Sky a little while ago. How's the game going? Is it on phase 3 now? What poll are you thinking? I don't know yet. So yeah, I'm busy designing my stuff. I actually haven't looked at the polls. I don't know if there's a way to recolor. I mean, that thing's got a claw on the bottom. I don't know why it's blue. That's the only thing I don't understand. Does anyone know why the thing is blue? Which do you enjoy more? This or Once Human? They're very different games. I've played this one a lot more. I'd have to say this one just because I've spent a lot of time on this game. Once Human, I'm still kind of feeling the game out. I mean, I did play like a really intensive 60 hours or something of Once Human. We'll see. I think Once Human's got some nice bones. They just do need to keep putting some effort into it. The devs do seem really open to fixing stuff up. So yeah, still early days for that one. Still got 2 hours until the drops are gone, right? I kind of want that ship. You've got 2.5 hours, so you're good. I don't know. What are we thinking about this, folks? Okay, so it literally just changes the color based on... Okay, so I see. So you don't actually change the color, so the entire thing kind of turns red if you put the head on the top. I mean, I can make more than one if I want to. Came in with the raid. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Phase 3 has started, but has not added much other than hard mode on silos and bosses. Okay, so trade, no new boss there. So I must be honest, that's kind of my relationship with Once Human. I feel like I can hop into it later on, you know? Like when they open up the entire map. It was a bit weird that they staggered. I heard that apparently in certain Asian countries, you have to stage games like that. And that's why they did it. Just so otherwise people don't play them. I've always heard, you know, some people play games hard. There's like rehabs for games and stuff. I don't know if this is internet conjecture, but that's what I heard. I heard they have to do it, actually. It's like a legal requirement. Time locking, yep, so they actually have to do it, Cleems. Is that it? Once human has to decide what they want to be, they have no real directional plan. Yeah, James, I'm saying to hear you say that because I know you obviously you've been one of the sort of greatest advocates for it. You think they've lost it a bit there? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think I like this, but I'm gonna make two. I'm gonna make this one and the other one that we were working on. It's great. I'm doing it. Oh my god, this thing is so broken. I made a crappy, broken piece of junk. Okay, compare it with current multi-tool. Wait, do I have to get rid of my current multi-tool? Exchange. No, I don't want to trade in anything. Wait, am I... Hold on. How many multi-tools can you have? Am I at the maximum multi-tools? I mean, I can definitely throw some of these other crappy guns. Civ, I'm so sorry. As I look at crappy gun, it's called... I don't even know what the symmetrical piston mining tool is. Never saw such a good-looking piece of junk. It's a pretty piece of junk. Definitely a good way to describe it. And thank you so much for all the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate them. Your staff seems a little crooked. It leans to the left. Change your current one to the useless one first. You think 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, sorry. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So you think that this is maximum, huh? Okay. So this staff sucks. Can we all agree that this staff sucks? It literally just looks like an FM radio. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this one. This one, first and foremost, is not good. Okay. So we put the head back on. I think I like that piece. Thank you so much, Soldier Lad, for the prime sub. That's awfully kind here. Really do appreciate it. Thanks, peeps. Soldier Lad, I agree, Chimera. Okay, should we make it more like this? I mean, I actually think this one suits it. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'm glad the thing didn't work. I think that this works nicely. It looks kind of like junk, but I mean, the thing's got a head on. I'm going to do it. I'm making this piece of garbage. Okay, exchange. All right. What do we think? We created this. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. I mean, right? Do I strike fear in the hearts of all of you? Insane to me that your staff starts out broken and that you have to fix it to use. I mean, I did literally assemble it out of actual garbage. Looks massive now. It is pretty huge. RCX, you love it. You know you do. How are you enjoying this one? This game? Yeah, it's always cool. If you don't know Cleems, this is one of my most streamed games. It's definitely my most popular game. So I always come back to it when there's like big updates and stuff. But yeah, it's going well. Always cool to play some No Man's Sky. Custom Dyson vacuum. Why? It's cool, right? It's okay, says Maddie. Do they cannibalize their fallen brethren to make weapons? I think they do. I mean, I feel like this used to be Cousin Joe. Cousin Joe has been dismantled and turned into weapons. I think that's right. Go to another place and try to get the gem version in red. That would be sick. Is that a thing that they do, though? Do I have to go to the other place to get the color change? It's freaking freezing in here. No, Gavin. No, Gavin. Definitely not you, Gavin. Sorry, peeps. Gavin thought that he could come land here. None of that, Gavin. Staff is fine. It's the color scheme that's bad. Try orange and blue. I don't know how to change the color scheme, though. Does anyone know how to change it? What's up? How's it going? Yeah, sorry, peeps. Let me just get in here while I get warm. No Man's Sky more popular than Fallout 76 and Diablo and Destiny 2, definitely. I mean, I think it depends on what's happening. I mean, Diablo 4, obviously, when they did the new loot, it was going well. How is it doing, though? Joe on a stick, that's your new multi-tool name. Color depends on where you craft it. Does it? Okay, so this is just like that area. All right, I mean, there was literally another dissonant planet nearby, so I can give it a go. Diablo 4 is blocked in Belgium. Really? You gotta go to another location? Okay, so... Okay, wow, so they actually do give you quite a lot of... I mean, I like that. I mean, that's what the game's about. So you have to go to lots of different places, find the things that you want to buy, and then go to a different location to assemble it. Are dissonant planets in the basic galaxy? Yes, they are. So as I was saying, the way that you find a dissonant planet is you literally just go to the galaxy map, and you just look around for a star that says dissonant, like that one there. Dissonant. And they're really not that hard to find. Let's go here. Water. Well, there's a dissonant one there. So you can see this. They're really all over the show. There's a dissonant one. So that basically means that there's one planet on there that's got dissonant. And once you're in the galaxy, here will be the map of the solar system. And then you just there. Yeah, that one says dissonance detected. That one says dissonance detected. Nothing there. So on these two planets, it'll be good. Are you going to stream another 1.5? Yeah, I'll get you your drops, don't you worry. You have purple radiant ones? Nice. Ninja Cool Pants, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, so this is my capital ship for anyone who hasn't seen it. These are all my pirate frigates. And I actually have sent a few of them out on missions. Let me see how long. I think that's going to take probably till tomorrow. It's epic. It's such a cool ship, huh? Okay, I say that as it bugs out. No ship! Okay. 2 hours 27 and the fever begins. Yes, it does. We start all over again for day 4. Now I got all the frigates pirates. Yes, except for one. I do have one living ship that's not a pirate ship. I might change it. I do have it. It's a bit of a weird one. Just because, and I think I'll probably leave it to be different. We actually had a viewer, a very, very awesome viewer who used to be in the stream all the time. Their name was Dreadnought Camo, and the thing is actually my one living ship in between all of these pirate frigates is named after them. So it is quite fitting. I think it is quite cool to just have that as sort of the one different. I could get a pirate one and name that after them, but yeah, I think I'll leave it. It's a nice way to honor them, have them around there. I stopped playing before they added the capes, and then I kept neglecting back to it, so I might have missed a few things. I'm glad you haven't come across any bugs. There's no major ones. Your freighter looks dope. It is cool. Hey, these pirate freighters are the best. Do you want to come see these buildings? Oh God, Sim, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I'm so sorry, Sim. I will be there now. Oh my God. I left Sim at the place that's got the walking buildings. How do I get a pirate freighter? You just jump between pirate systems. And then there'll be like a fight scene where you actually have to disable one of these. You have to like shoot it out of the sky. I can show the method later off on how to do it. You don't actually have to blow the whole thing up. You just basically disable it by taking out the big guns and the engines, and then you're good to go. Sim was left on red. I know, right? 2 blue ticks. Sorry, Sim. Sorry, Sim. How dare you forgot? There's so much going on. There's so much. He's ignoring you? No, I'm sorry. I would never ignore Sim. Sim's like a child, you know? You like, okay, my God, that came out so wrong. Sim is like when a parent leaves a child at school. Obviously, eventually the parent is going to be like, oh my God, my kid. The parent loves the child. The parent would never forget the child. I will never forget Sim. I adore Sim. I love Sim. Everything is wonderful. Just, you know, just might leave them at school for, 6 to 7 hours longer than they were supposed to be at school. That's all. I'm not making this any better. Sim angry. Oh God. Sim, you infant. No. Oh, peeps, I'm gonna get called for a disciplinary again. You have no idea how many times I get called into the HR's office for stream. Mods call me in for disciplinary action. Sorry, Sim. Dunk meanie. I'm not meanie. I feel like it was you understand where the story was going though, right? It made sense in the end. The parent and child analogy. No? Maybe? Well, Doink, do you want a shovel to help dig deeper? No thanks, I have this staff. So what do we think? Is it a winner? I definitely need it in black and red. I think everyone still prefers this one, huh? Your Sim's neglectful parent. It's not going the best. Okay, there's also further bad news is this area I've come to is not actually how you get to Sim. It made sense to Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan has quite a few kids. Try to find a red one with the gem. Yeah, it does go with my color scheme, huh? I'm coming, Sim! Why is this thing so bouncy in here? On you, Sim! No, Sim is delightful. Black, red, and accent. The red one looks good. Okay. The only problem is the red one everyone can have. Well, I suppose everyone can have everyone. I just realized how much plant life I'm actually putting into my freighter. That's good. There's a lot of plant life. You need oxygen and stuff, you know? It's important. For anyone who doesn't know, Sim's got a really cool freighter. Hey, Sim. Maybe we'll show off Sim's freighter. It's my favorite thing to do on stream. I just walk around Sim's freighter and all the follows come. People follow. And then they're like, is this your freighter? And I go, no, but that doesn't matter. It's just such a cool thing to look at. What ship is this one? This is a pirate freighter. Oh, you're talking about the one I'm flying. This one I'm flying is a... I can never remember the term for it. It's a... Someone help me out. It was from an expedition. I cannot remember the name. People come in here all the time and write what it is, but I can't recall. Starborn Runner. There you go. Hey, how did you get your current ship? Looks rad. It's an expedition ship, Steel Knight. So for anyone who's new to the game, an expedition is like a limited time quest that you do to get really rare stuff. So like I got my helmet out of an expedition, I got my staff out of an expedition, I got the ship out of an expedition. They do normally reopen the expeditions though at the end of the year. So if you do like the ship, you can get that from the expedition. But it is a cool looking thing. This effect here is unique. No other ship has this. Very cool. Is an expedition really hard? Not really. I would recommend doing the main quest first, but the expedition, it's... I don't know, whenever someone normally does their first expedition, I don't really know what they expect, but it's pretty much you go to the menu here, and it's just got a path, and it's just got like tasks that you have to do. And the tasks will be like, you know, go craft this thing, you need to go to chat to this guy that's on top of the highest peak on this mountain, you need to go and locate this thing that's under the sea, and as you knock off the tasks, you get rewards along the way. Just gonna have to wait till the end of the year? Yeah. If you guys missed it, save editing is the only way, I think. No, they do open it up generally at the end of the year. You generally can open it up at the end of the year and redo the expeditions. So one of the, like as an example, one of the favorite expeditions is Mass Effect. And No Man's Sky did like a crossover event. So you can get the Normandy. So those pirate ships that I've got following around my freighter, you can get the Normandy, which is the main ship from Mass Effect, is that. And they've done it a few times so people could learn it. The only annoying one is the time loop one. Was that the one where permadeath, or which one? I was hoping I'd see in my own anomaly instance. That's okay. I mean, peeps, if anyone wants to be my friend and stuff, you can in the game. I love doing base tours and things, so if anyone has anything you'd like me to see, that's cool. It was the permadeath one. Is Mass Effect transmissible? Transmissible? They had that in Destiny 2. Wait, you can play past expeditions? Yeah, at the end of the year, they normally bring some of them back. You love Mass Effect, says Lemon Puck? Yeah, I'm a big Mass Effect fan. I'm thinking of returning. I'm not sure if my save will be inconvenienced to me. It's very old if I should stay on it. Spectra, honestly, just see how you feel. A lot of stuff has come out. I would say the expedition, when it does come out, it would be a good way to get back into the game. Your expedition characters normally get really good rewards and normally level up a lot quicker than other characters. Alright, let me quickly get Sim. Please, you do this to me. I almost forgot Sim again. So Sim is in a planet that's got these walking buildings. You can also cheat in expeditions if you play online. I must be honest, this game doesn't even really have cheating. I mean, I don't know, fast forwarding yourself pretty much just takes away the content of the game. And as I always say to everyone, Let me just quickly get away from this so I can actually show you. Really? This is like the longest menu ever. The difficulty setting, you can literally make everything free. I mean, everyone's like, oh, I found this exploit, I can get infinite money. I mean, the game can literally make everything free. You don't need nanites, you don't need anything. I'm actually wondering, does this work for Quicksilver? Sorry, Sim, I'm coming now. Surely not, right? No, it can't work for Quicksilver. Can it? You can add them into the game file and play the expedition off season. How to change from FPS to third person mode? I'll show you now. Getting in a bit of a traffic jam. So you go to this menu here. This like bar menu that comes up. You go to the cog. And then you move one to the right. It's over here now, but normally it'll be one to the right. And it'll put you in first person or third person. Also, if you're on PC, peeps, a lot of you don't know this, but you can quick bind. So if you press control and a number, you can quick bind it. So I've literally just made it press 1. So you'll see there's a little 1 in the top left corner. Sim, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Blank Domino, get subbed. Get subbed. Can I skip expeditions and still fun? Of course. You play the game however you want. You'll just find, as I say, the game kind of is all about... The game eventually becomes about collecting stuff. So, you know, you want... Like, eventually you kind of just do everything. You do the story, and after a while you're like, actually, no, I want to find a better planet. Oh, no, I want to find a better ship. Oh, no, I want a better capital ship. Oh, no, I actually want to upgrade my frigates. So the expeditions are a nice way to do that. As you can tell, I mean, when I'm busy playing this, people are coming in. How did you get that staff? I love that staff. How did you get the cape? How did you get your ship? You know, things like that. So the expedition does give you more options, but I mean, you don't have to do it. On PC, it's X. Yes, thank you very much, Easy Cure. So do you do expeditions on your new character? You used to have to do it on a new character, but they added this terminal to the game. It's an expedition terminal. And the way that this works, well, at the moment it doesn't work. It's just a picture of a man being set on fire. Anyway, so this allows you to send certain items into the expedition and take certain items out of the expedition. And then you can actually use your same character in and out if you want to. But it's like different instances. So it doesn't actually matter that you use your same character. All that matters is that you get some inventory in, some inventory out. Twitch Drops have had a couple expedition rewards available too, like this time around as a cape and a pet from a couple of them. Zillion is right. Occasionally they do, will put like as a Twitch drop one of the prior rewards. I personally don't think that's, I wish it was always new stuff. So as an example, today's Twitch drop is a Quicksilver cape, which is a bit, yeah. Alright, I actually wanted to quickly test this. So for anyone who doesn't know, you go to difficulty, and if you want to, you can make things cost free. So you can say purchases are free. Now that applies to everything. So I actually did it earlier as a test. If you go to your pets as an example, lots of you want new pets. So you're like, oh, I really want lots of new pet slots. But pet slots cost 20,000 nanites. And that's a lot of cash, So if you go to this thing, it's actually free. It says 6,600, but watch my nanites, they don't go down. You can just unlock it. So, I mean, this is literally in the game settings. So, I mean, as I say, the devs are pretty much off there being any exploit. They just allow you to do stuff. And I'm kind of curious if they charge you Quicksilver. They surely must. They must. Surely. Okay, let me go for something cheap or something I might use one day. I can't imagine that they'd make Quicksilver free. If there was one thing I'd imagine them keeping in, it would be Quicksilver. I don't know. Okay. I'll make it so that my character can show off a hologram of a blob. 1,500 Quicksilver. Let's watch my Quicksilver. If it goes up or stays... Sorry, if it goes down or stays the same. Okay, no. Doesn't work for Quicksilver. I didn't think it would. My Quicksilver. It wasn't worth the science. Same wish Twitch drops are unique items not seen in game before. I have everything, so don't benefit from drops. Yeah, Stone Cold Mason. I wish it was all new stuff. Do you have expedition set up, or can you do old expeditions you haven't done? Or does it have to be an active one? So it's an active one. It normally lasts for 6 weeks. But then they do use this terminal. When there's an event, you'll be able to go do old ones and they'll bring them back. So that's kind of the idea. I think this is all murmurings, but I've heard from people that they might eventually start putting in multiple expeditions at one time, as opposed to just opening them all at some point. So in theory, you'll be able to come in, activate your old expedition, and do the old expedition. I don't know how true that is. We'll see. But I mean, they've literally got a terminal here. This has only been in for about 2 patches. So in theory, they could make this allow you to go on expeditions even off-season. So we'll see. You're excited for the new one to start? Should be cool. If you reload your save, you get your Quicksilver back and keep the item. Oh, okay. Well, that's the way to do it then. That's fine. It's okay. I'll just earn more Quicksilver one day. Would be nice because you missed one. Yeah, as I say, there's lots of them. They'll bring them back. Am I too late for drops? So Zip, there are multiple days of drops. You're a little bit late for day 3. You can still get the multi-tool for day 3, but you will miss the ship. And then there's still day 4 and there's still day 5. So you've still got 2 full days of drops that you can get. For anyone who doesn't know, it's 5 days of drops at, like, Recycle. There'll probably be a Redux in January. Yeah, it's called a Redux event. I think it's normally at the end of the year. I mean, it could be January. I just reinstalled the game, having not played since release. Yeah, so Sim put the drops there. You can see the clock ticking down, and you can see day 4 and day 5 are still left. There's no multi-tool today? Damn it. I just guessed. What's the second last one? Stupid streamer assuming things. I accidentally traded out my Atlas Scepter the other day. Oh my goodness. I almost did that today, actually. Vine Dragoon. I didn't realize I could only have 6 multi-tools. There's a multi-tool tomorrow. And my shame, though, is today. So a little tentacle raptor. Okay. I was having fun pumping my base a bit after seeing the showcase tour of your moderators. Incredible work. Nice, Kyle. Yeah, see, look at that, Sim. You've inspired pimpage. You're a hero. Same, you grabbed a 7th? Yeah, I just looked and I was like, wait, this can't be right. Oof. So you don't have it anymore. That sucks. What's in space? Nothing? Just went with the Atlas, with Sentinel ship and multi-tool, and now I'm stuck. You're stuck? Like what, the game crashed? Where was the timer for the drops? On that link. ! Drops. The second link. It is 2 hours and 10 minutes you still have today. For day 3. Alright, so Sim is showing me this planet over here. Where apparently you find these walk-in things. Kirk Nation, thank you so much for the stream streak. I wanted to get multiple Iron Vultures, but I ended the expedition on the wrong ship. I heard about this Iron Vulture earlier. Is it cool? Sim, where are you? So you can still get rewards tomorrow? Yes, just different rewards. That's basically how it works. So you get each day on a 24-hour cycle, they cycle different rewards. So if you watched every day, you'd get 5 ships. As an example. What am I actually looking for here? Teleporter. Thanks, so cool. Oh, so this is like a community thing. I see Sim has come to. Probably to teleport somewhere. Are you taking us somewhere, Sim? Bing blong. Or is this the place, Sim? Wait, you're not Sim. Wait, are these the things? Wait, is this new? So this is like a walking base thing. So, how does it work? Offer food. And then you take it, and you adopt it as... Oh, you tug at its wires? Peeps never tug at a random creature's wires. Adopt it as a companion. And then what does it do? If you use the first glyphs, then you go to the center of the world. Can you build on this thing? It's a pet, ride it. I want to live in it. See if you can get an egg from it. You can get an egg from it. Weirdly enough. Glyphs are in the Discord. Thanks, Tim. Right. Oh, wow. Damn, this game sure has changed a lot. It looks so different since release. I've actually had a few people come in here, Zip, that are like, this is a No Man's Sky. Why are you streaming in No Man's Sky? I'm like, it is No Man's Sky. They're like, no, it's not. I've played No Man's Sky. This isn't No Man's Sky. Like, it is No Man's Sky. Nah, you're silly. But it is. What's this world called? It's called a... Verdant planet. Okay, so I mean, this just looks like a normal system. I don't really know. That's it. No Man Sky. I still haven't managed to find any of the new fauna types than these guys, though. I have a couple. Thank you, Sim, by the way. Thanks for waiting. I have a couple. I have, these giant insects. I'm actually busy breeding them, hoping to make them huge. Huge. So there's one. Pretty sweet. And I have a little baby one that I have filled with steroids that I'm hoping will turn into a super bug. But it's still a little baby. Still a little baby creature. Grow up to be mighty. This is a No Man's Sky night. Is Rando. What do I do with asteroid larvae? I don't know. So there's a few weird items that I don't know what you do with them. Like, why don't you try to grow the building? I could, I just don't think you can do anything with it. So that's it. It's like a weird walking building. Okay, I need to go back to my planet I found yesterday, which is in the right galaxy. Thank you for waiting, CMK. Bye. I'll see you on Bubbletopia, I guess. Sorry to interrupt, but it is not. Rando, it is No Man's Sky. Just like you always play Satisfactory, I always play No Man's Sky. Even if you don't think it is, it is. That's what it is. Rando, you can try blow up things all you like. It is No Man's Sky. Oh, 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 oh.
I'm a sugar daddy or what?
Rando, that actually came out earlier by accident and everyone laughed at it. You weren't here, but it it came out by accident. So I said the next time Rando gifts something, I will play it. That's what I said. That's what I said. Okay? For anyone who doesn't know, that is actually Rando talking. I heard him say that in his stream. I was like, the next time he gifts them, I'm play it. People make fun of me behind my back. People loved it. They loved it, Rando. It just came out. Have the day 4 drop started? Nah, 2 hours time. What is this huge ship? I can't wait to explore. Yeah, this is my ship. This is my huge ship. No, we love you, Rando. They all liked hearing you. As I say, peeps, Rando has an incredibly deep and sexy voice. And I heard him say that the one time in his stream, so I stole it. And I was like, if he's ever generous in here, I'm going to use it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use it against him. Turn his own generosity around and do that. Thank you for taking a break tomorrow. No, I'm going to stream all the way till the drops are done. And then I'll take a break. Yeah, Meggy says they only make fun of me. If you need me for anything else, I'll be around. Always. I just need to get back to my other base in the right galaxy. Which galaxy are we in now? I don't even know. The deepest and sexiest, says Preston? Yeah, exactly, right? As deep and as sexy as Gavin. I'm definitely in the wrong channel, says UK. How so? What class is your Dreadnought? And if S-Class, how many tries did it take? It is S-Class, and it took me, honestly, about 35 tries. I learned a system. So you literally just go between 2 pirate systems. You just keep jumping like this. And I just kept jump. Just kept jumping. And eventually it came out. Okay. Go back to Bubble Planet with rings. Looks like Did you know that they're teleporters from Hangar Bay to Bridge? I did, Zarlin, but everyone always says this. I'm so used to going up the stairs. My character needs to get their step count up. I mean, it's how unfit would my character be if I just used the teleporter? I'd be obese. I'd be fat, you know. Peeps, check this planet I found yesterday. I've never seen bubbles like this personally. I've seen like slow bubbles, but I've never seen quick bubbles. Hey, look at it. It's cool, right? I don't know. Some people are like, I've seen it before. I've never seen it before. I thought it was pretty cool. How you know it's class without fighting it? You don't. I had to defeat it that many times. I had to defeat it like 35 times to get it. Is it just me or I get so lost with this game when following the main quest? Doesn't seem like ending. I mean, I guess that can happen. Like, you can't track it, or you're just kind of getting sidetracked. Always seen the slow ones, yeah. It's like a champagne planet. Have I found floating islands? I have found floating islands. How many hours do I have in No Man's Sky? About 500. 500, let me look. $488. I keep saying 500. I'm not even close. How can I find that same planet? You'd have to come to the galaxy that I'm in, and I could give you the codes once you're in the galaxy. That is effervescent? Yes. What is your main game? I actually don't have a main game. I am a variety streamer. So No Man's Sky is my second most streamed game, but yeah, I don't have a main game. I did play Ark for a long time. So I'd say if you spoke to me in 2020, I did have a main game. Ark was my main game. But yeah, nowadays I literally play everything. I play anything and everything, from RPGs to action games to platformers to space sandboxes to you name it. But yeah, I have played a lot of No Man's Sky as far as my stream is concerned. You're waiting for Ark 2? Oh my god. Have you read how terrible the situation with Ark 2 is recently? They literally aren't even working on it till all the maps are out for Ark 1.5. Not even touching it. Not even touching the game. So, I don't know if it's what that means. Also, the company's on the verge of bankruptcy. They are listed on the one, well, not bankruptcy, but they're listed on the one stock exchange, and their share price has fallen behind the amount that you're supposed to have. It's $100 a share, whatever, and or a dollar a share, whatever stock exchanges are on, and they're probably going to get pulled. That doesn't mean they're bankrupt. Obviously, they can still go on as an unlisted entity, but yeah, they owe cash, and they had to do a favor for a server company, which kind of ruined Ark as well. They had to sell their soul to the devil there. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. So we'll see. They could technically still sell the Ark IP to another game company that finishes it. But I mean, the fact that they haven't shown a single trailer or anything, madness. Madness. Ascended is Ark 2, let's be real. I always call it Ark 1.5. And you know what, weirdly enough, I always had the discussion with Ark players. When I was playing Ark, I'd be like, you know, they'd be like, oh, Ark 2's coming out. And everyone would be like, what do you want from Ark 2? And I'd say, yeah, you know, something a bit different. And when they released the information on Ark 2, so Ark 2 sounds more like Conan Exiles. There's fighting in it. Your character can climb up surfaces. It's got like Souls-like combat, so your character can like dodge and it runs around and it does all these things. And everyone came in there and said, I hate that idea. I hate that. It's not Ark. So I said to them, what do you want? Do you just want Ark with better graphics and call that Ark 2? And almost universally, most people said yes. And then the Ascended came out. So, yeah, that's it. Then Ascended came out, and then everyone complained that it wasn't different enough. But, you know, that's what they wanted. It's Ark with better graphics. Makes it viable for the next 5 years. I don't know. Ark will never die. Ark doesn't die. I hope. Obviously, these are just the things you hear about the parent company, you know. This is obviously Snail Games, not Wildcard. So this is all at Holding. I read an article about the holding company at the holding company level. So we'll see. Did Ark? I don't know. Ark's not under. Just the holding company is listed on a stock exchange, and their stock price has. Oh my God! Look at this cape. My stock price has. Their stock price has dipped low enough that they do risk people saying you need to delist. And again, that doesn't mean that you're bankrupt. It just means that you're not a publicly traded company anymore. So I don't know. It's unsure. You know, they did have to lend money. They did have to lend money from a server operating company. I mean, that doesn't sound good. You've got a game development, well, not a game development company. You've got a company that owns lots of development studios having to borrow money from a server host. Like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's in the healthiest position. But again, there's lots of outcomes that can happen. They can sell the IP to another company. The wild card could break away from Snail Games at some point. You know, who knows? Cape can't handle the wind. It really can't. You're buying stocks in Ark. They will milk Ascended for everything, and Wildcard has always been shifty devs, and it's only worse than a Snail and Nitrado. So buy Snail stocks while I can. No, not necessarily. They might get delisted. You'd have to sort of sell it at that price. I don't actually don't even know what happens when someone goes off the stock exchange. Just illiquid, not bankrupt, says Rando. Yes. Just illiquid, you're right. Maybe. I actually don't know, Rando. I don't actually know what the fares are. I mean, the other thing with Ark, and I don't know if this is smart or stupid, but I mean, Ark as an example, for anyone who doesn't know, Ark has like a crazy amount of side projects. Things like a cartoon. It has freaking Russell Crowe in the cartoon. Every single person that speaks in the cartoon, even the guy who was only in 2 episodes, freaking famous people. Everyone's famous people. They got freaking Cole Urban in there. They got Gerard Butler. They got Jeffrey Wright. They got all sorts of people in there. It's kind of like a glamour project. So if that doesn't do well, who the hell funds that? You know? So obviously they had this huge idea that all this stuff was going to be so popular and a hit. And I mean, as far as I see, the reception on the cartoon is... I mean, I liked it, but the reception on the cartoon is apparently, kind of like 6 out of 10 overall. So, I don't know. I don't know how much that's costing them or not costing them or making them. Why are you still awake, Jeeves? I have no idea. So, we'll see. What you up to? I'm actually just busy sitting around. I was going to stretch break in a moment, Dream. Nice to see you again. I see Chimera asking me for breaks. I'm just ignoring Chimera. That's what's happening. If Ark 2 does come out, I think it'll just be called Horizon Clone. I think it'll be more close to Conan Exiles. If you read they do say Souls-like combat, and they do say taming and stuff. I'm thinking more similar to Conan, obviously with just the dinosaurs and stuff. Sounds like they've already funded those other projects, but not poorly impacted them, and the future of the game could be. I mean, I don't know how Ascended is doing. I don't know if it's selling well or not selling well. They don't really disclose these things. Who would have guessed that the B-tier Hollywood cast is not saving a game? D4. Snail Games doesn't know how to not waste money. If they would clone Horizon, it would be an awesome step forward. Horizon's a good game. Well, if you are going on a break, then I shall go to sleep. Jeebs, you have yourself a great night, my friend. Always a pleasure. Have you played either of the Horizon games? I have played the first one. The old one took a different position with the company. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see, peeps. We'll see how it kind of all turns out with it. Just a weird state of affairs. Okay, we'll leave enough talk of Ark, peeps. We're playing No Man's Sky. But yeah, as long as it doesn't have the same feel as the day before, it has a chance. The day before was that zombie game that just tanked, huh? You've never played one? That's cool. I'm angry about how low they made the prices for the DLCs and the game. There's Blank Domino. They actually had a really good price point, and then everyone complained about that, and then they came up with a worse price point, and then everyone rejoiced. I don't understand, but that's what happened. The hype for No Man's Fire? Yeah. Light No Fire is going to be amazing. That's the new game from this developer. I have huge aspirations for that. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I'm just going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, and then I shall return. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. When we come back, we won't talk about Ark. We'll talk about No Man's Sky. And we're going to have some fun, exciting adventures here in space. You peeps still have 2 hours to go to get your drops today. I hope any of you that are late are ticking along nicely. You should hopefully be about 33% of the way through your ship if you want to get it. Day before is the same scam. No, but day before couldn't even run the scam. They just got shut down. They need to learn from Star Citizen how to run a proper scam that stays profitable for years, even though the game is terrible. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'll see you all in just a little moment. Stay tuned. So you say Ark Evolved used to be about $20. Same with the DLCs. No, as I say, they actually wanted a nice price point, and then you'd have to buy the DLCs, and then they went for, and you got Ark 2 for free, and then they went for a crazy price point. Which everyone rejoiced because they had complained and they got what they wanted, but they didn't know what they were complaining about. Your drops aren't working. You've refreshed a few times. That's not cool. Try a different browser or something. All right, peeps. I'll be back in just a little moment. See you soon.
When you see it, these things on the side are actually my ears. Everyone thought these were eyes, but that's what that is. So there's the guy.
Alrighty. I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Look at my planet. Tiny bubbles. I thought it'd be daytime by now. Everyone's talking about building. Yeah, I wish I could build. Like peeps, I honestly just don't have the brain for it, huh? I really don't have the brain for it. I can't picture what I'm going to do. Welcome back. Why, thank you very much. And thanks so much, peeps, for being here for so long. Thank you so much for all the generosity. Thank you so much for all the follows. Wow, so many freaking follows. So many new people. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for being here. Obviously, the stream, we talk a lot of nonsense. I don't actually show you too much of value, but I really appreciate you sticking by nonetheless. I feel like you folks teach me more than I teach you. You're welcome. Thank you. Thanks. Cannot imagine a pictureless brain. I do have a pictureless brain, a literal pictureless brain. For anyone who doesn't know, apparently I learned this on stream. I think I have it. There's a condition called aphantasia. And aphantasia means that you can't picture things in your mind. Now, if I like close my eyes and I'm like, hey, let me think of a house on the beach or something, I can't explain. Like, I know that there's a house on the beach, but I don't actually see a picture. So, like, I can imagine it, but I can't picture it, if that kind of makes sense. So when you peeps tell me, like, no, yeah, I can see the house, and the house is red and all that, yeah. So I don't know if that's what makes me bad at building in games, or makes me bad at art in real life, but I mean, I think I have that thing. So yeah, I don't know, like, if you tell me build a base, I don't really think it out. Like, I could play House Flipper, because House Flipper, you know, is a bit more like everything's kind of there, and you renovate, and you just change small parts. But if you say, like, just set out a base and stuff, man, I don't know. Here we go. You started it, Rando. You started it. You have that too, Shadow Surge? And I mean, I didn't actually know I had it till people told me it was a thing. So if any of you think you have that, you can Google it. It's called aphantasia. And apparently it's more common than you think. And most people that have it don't even know that they have it, you know? You're like, no, I don't know. I just thought when people said picture something, it was always kind of this weird, shadowy nothing. I can picture, but it's very dull and like in one-shot flashes. Yeah, mine's kind of like my dreams. Like, I know I'm seeing the thing, but it's very shadowy and I'm not actually seeing the dream. So when people say they have vivid dreams with color and stuff, I'm like, what? So I know that like an event happened, and I know that this thing happened, and that person came, and I fought that monster, and like I know that it happened in my brain, kind of like almost like a memory, but I don't see it. I don't see the thing that happens, almost. If that makes sense. It's a weird way to describe. It's there, but it's not there. Same like I didn't know it until way later in life. There you go. I can picture very well, says Maggie. What's the opposite of that? Because I can picture everything. Cockadring. I think that's just a well-functioning brain. I don't know. 1 to 4% have it. Is that it? It's a common thing. There's another thing like that where people have monologues in their head, others not. I actually did, so I don't know if this is to do with the monologues. I do have an internal monologue. I will talk to myself and be like, no, dude, don't do that. Don't. So apparently some people don't have that. And I saw a meme the other day, and it was a wife, and she was like, I was riding in the car with my husband, and I said to my husband, hey, what are you thinking about? And he's like, nothing. And she's like, no, but what are you thinking about? And he's like, nothing. And then in the thing she wrote, and that's when I realized some people actually can think of nothing. I was like, what? And then I actually asked on stream here, I said, can some of you just sit there and think about nothing? And they're like, yes. And we actually did a poll, and it was about 50-50. And I was like, what? My brain is always thinking something. There's literally no such thing as my brain is thinking nothing. The closest thing to that is I'm watching TV and absorbing it. But otherwise, like, they literally think nothing. I was like, what? How nice must that be? A fellow streamer friend of mine has no internal monologue. Wow. Okay. It's so interesting that the brains work this way, you know? I have vivid dreams, but it doesn't translate to being awake. So interesting. What is it when you try to picture something, all you see in word duck in block capitals, slowly rotating side to side? That's a screensaver. I have this convo with your boyfriend every day, Maggie. Like, how is he thinking about nothing? Maggie, 50% of people can do that. They think literally nothing. Nothing goes through my head for the most part. Amazing. My brain is always on. You do it all the time? Envious. Does Timey ever think of something? Definitely not. Rando says the hubby was thinking of something. We all know that. But he knows better not to tell her. Rando. My internal monologue is so active that it's hard to sleep. Yeah, I'm the same. My brain is always thinking, and that's actually why I sleep so poorly. Because if I sleep, and then the moment I wake up, it's almost like, even if I wake up slightly, like I can take a nap, and as my brain's awake, it's just, and thoughts just come on. And that's why like I sleep badly. Like any interruption and I'm awake, which sucks. Try meditation. I have done meditation. I like meditation. It brings it there, but it's not like, I've actually found yoga a bit better because like you're doing something, so you're kind of stimulated, but you're not stimulated. So I started yoga about a month ago. And it's quite nice because it's meditative, but like it's not hard like meditation for me where I have to think of nothing, but you can't try, you just do it. My brain hates me, it's 1000% processing. Depression, I'm the same. Is it possible to repaint a ship you just bought? No, I'm afraid not. You're gonna have to tear it down and repaint it that way. The bees in your head never shut up, just buzzing and buzzing. I'm like, tell me what you're thinking. He's like, nothing. Maggie, tell him this conversation. I'm afraid he's like that. I have vivid dreams that are so real sometimes it's super confusing. I used to have night terrors as a child which called sleepwalking. But I remember sleepwalking, but it was like being a passenger watching my body. Damn, Eri. I have no internal monologue. I have a group of voices discussing the big things in life. 50% of people think all the time, the remaining 50% lie that they don't. Apparently they're not lying. Apparently they're not lying. Apparently they don't. Your brain doesn't shut off, you know how I feel? It's terrible. Cannabis, THC is good for dreamless sleep, says Veteran Fondue. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go into that topic. I will say that stuff's legal here. That's all I'll say. It's legal. You can buy marijuana here as much as you want. It's legal. Well, not as much as you want, but it's legal. I won't go into whether I know if it makes you dream or not. How do you wake up? Do you feel yourself slowly come to, or do you just wake up and I'm like, I'm awake? No, I wake up. That's it. Blew me out when I discovered most people don't have an internal monologue. It's crazy, right? Absolutely insane. I think of nothing like 60% of your day. Does anything turn into silver in a refiner? I don't know. Can anyone answer Icarus's question? A No Man's Sky related question. Tinnitus makes it hard for me to get to sleep sometimes. Yeah, Shay, my grandfather used to have bad tinnitus. I'm sorry that you got that. How's the game, bro? All's going good, Glitzy Gargoyle. I'm just busy looking at this. We're busy having a bit of small talk. I have a few projects on the go. I just keep getting sidetracked, as is the No Man's Sky tradition. I don't know if this is just because I stream and I talk to people and then I get sidetracked, or if all of you get sidetracked in No Man's Sky as well. Brain is constantly going with ideas and whatnot, but I can shut it down and think of nothing, but I feel lazy when I do that. That's cool, Samba, so you've kind of got the best of both worlds. Dunk prefers to vape. I vaped one time. One time. I will never live it down. For anyone who doesn't know, I went out in December. I had a night out on the town, which I haven't done in a while. And one of my friends got me a grape vape. And I sold everyone the story the next day, because we share things. This is a safe space. And then I got sick, and it was like, oh my god, it's because he's vaping again. He vaped. That guy, he vaped. Oh my goodness. What's the next plan? So Tanya, I still need to get my Sentinel ship, and I still need to go get that staff that I was looking at. I actually was going to go to a different place, and then Sim pulled me away, obviously, to get the other task that I was doing. No Man's Sky is made to sidetrack the mind. It's true. But I mean, like, it's meant to be chilled. It's one of the reasons I love to stream this game, because it's nice to be able to chat to, you know? So sorry, says Sim. Sim, I'm joking, obviously. Sim's literally doing the tasks that I ask Sim to do. But I mean, I was busy, Sim. But I mean, if I hadn't squirreled for that, I would have squirreled for something else. Definitely. You're gonna die? You never should have done the inhaling things? I did it one time. Is that it, huh? Death is guaranteed now. Damn it. One day I'm going to die. That sucks. That sucks. Before I sleep, I start hearing voices, people talking, my own voice talking. Weird thing is, I don't think to say things in my mind. It is as if other people trigger it. I'm trying to sort of relate that to mine. I guess kind of similar. I just have thoughts going through the whole time. We still hear you clearing the throat of that vape. Vapes wants everyone look at him. He's mad for vapes. He loves it. That's exactly how the internet works. I have this happen to me all the time. Don't even get me started on some of the narratives that have started in the stream just because I said something once mildly. Still on the bubble planet? It's the planet I keep returning back to. Washalit, how you doing? Young's just trying to do stuff and some keeps chatting about her balls. Yes. I accidentally stayed up all night yesterday because I was too focused on beating the game to start getting a staff. Well, there you go. So I'm actually getting a staff now. Would anyone like to learn how to get a staff? I'm still doing this mission. I'm doing a tutorial on everyone how to get a staff while I'm getting a staff. So I've learned a few things myself about the staffs which I didn't know. So that's what we'll do. Do you mind going into first person? I don't. Give me a moment. Blank Domino, there's about a 50% chance before I get out of this, I would have already forgotten your request. Yes, I would like to learn how to get a staff. All right, I will show you all. Damn, your chat is chatty. I love it. This is what streaming to me is about. I'm so sorry, those of you in the background going, I just want to watch the game. I love talking as well. I feel like this is what Twitch is. Obviously, we talk about the game and then we segue into stuff. But I mean, that's what the platform, to me anyway, that's what I enjoy about it. All right, first person, I remembered. I think this is disappointing, huh? I think this is disappointing. I think you're expecting it to look better, huh? Me too. When you're about to fall asleep, all the sound gets extremely loud, so I have to make sure it's really quiet around. I need white noise. I literally, even if it's cold, I have to have a industrial fan in my room just to try black out the noise. It's a Sentinel ship. No, this is actually not a Sentinel ship, but it does have no, it actually doesn't have the same interior as a Sentinel ship. It's a bit different, I think. What is the key? So the actual key is actually the same way as it always is. So you press X if you're on PC. Otherwise, I think it's down arrow if you're on console. You go to the cog, and then you go to this icon here. What I have done, though, is if you're on PC, and every single time I say this, at least one person on PC goes, I didn't know that. You'll see it actually says there, control in 0 to 9 is quick bind. I didn't know this, so I played the game for about 200 hours. So I have bound first person to 1. So I pressed control in 1, and then it becomes 1. So I just press 1 because I bound it. Console, you can't do that. You have to go through the whole menu and stuff. It's not just one key, but it is. So it is one key. It can be one key if you would like to. Okay, look at that. And for instance, right now, if I press 3, the anomaly comes up. And if I press 2, it'll take a photograph. Like that. So I've got my keys bound like that. So you can make anything one key that you want if you're on PC. So it is one key if you've set it up. I've been watching you for the past 7 hours while I also play No Man's Sky. I enjoy your conversation. It keeps me company. I appreciate you popping into chat now, and thanks very much for being here for 7 hours and for the comment. I hope you're enjoying the game. Nice of you to pull on by. I'm here for the chat. The white noise is just to cover these voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. There you go. That's a Sentinel ship. My ship, no, this is not a Sentinel ship, peeps. This is a unique Utopia speeder. It was a drop. So it's not a Sentinel ship. It's just a unique ship. I think it counts as an exotic, if I'm not mistaken. So it's not a Sentinel ship. It's just that. How do you make keybinds? You press Control and whatever number you want over any icon. So for instance, if I want the galaxy map to be 8, I can't remap over something. I think 6 is free. So I just press Control 6. You'll see a little thing goes in the top left corner. So there. Now the galaxy map is 6. So if I press 6, it'll come up. The galaxy map was already M, so it was a bit of a waste, but whatever. You get the point. I mean, you can literally do it if I want to, search for nearby trade events, Control 6. So then if I do that, trade computer goes activated. Like that. Nice, thanks, dude. You're very welcome. I'm a PC X gamer. I used to get portable gaming as Asus Ally. Good? I have no idea, if I'm being honest. Mobile gaming. Maybe someone else can help you out. Peeps, a reminder, if you would like to, Discord. You're welcome to join the Discord. There is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel. If you have any questions about this game, or you have any advice you'd like to give other gamers, or you'd like to just share your base or something, you're welcome to pop on in there. Also a reminder, I do have a YouTube, peeps. I've got a couple No Man's Sky videos on there, and it's pretty much if you're interested in any of the other games I've ever played. I am a full variety gamer, and we do have some produced content on there as well as past streams if you want. Is this game free? Only if you have Game Pass. It's free on Game Pass, otherwise you have to pay for it. And Game Pass is free, I guess. I've just hit 20 hours in this game, playing it for the first time in over a year, and I feel so lost. Yeah, it can be like that. I always say to everyone, just follow the main storyline. The expedition can maybe give you a bit of a path to go on, but the game can sometimes, when you're left without a project, be like, and then I get a project, and then I'm cool for like 20 hours, and then I go, Small reminder, new DLC not yet on Game Pass. That is true. Or Xbox. So yeah, that sucks. Okay. Atrikakina. So I'm busy showing you all how to get a staff. Alright, so first and foremost, if you want to get a staff, okay, not this staff. The staff is limited edition. But if you want to get a staff like... In fact, I'll put this staff on 6. That's a good idea. Okay. So if you want to get a staff like this, or various unique designs that you can come up with yourself, that's what I'm teaching you. So it's like an autophage staff. The autophage is like this robotic race, a secret robotic race that came into the game, I'd probably say about a year ago, I guess. This is how you do that. So first and foremost, you need to progress the main story enough so you get a quest that's called Trace of Metal. And once you've done that quest, I can't remember if it's the quest itself that gives it to you or something else. Oh, just after the quest. But regardless, you'll get the ability to build this thing. It's called a polyphonic core. And once you've got this, you can start looking for staffs. As I say, you do need to do the main quest up till the point of completing Trace of Metal. So you get this polyphonic core thing. Then what you want to do is you want to go to the galaxy map. And while you're at the galaxy map, you've obviously got all the stars. You'll see certain stars say they're dissonant. They'll literally have the writing there, dissonant. And then that means that that system has a dissonant planet. So I've just come to a dissonant star. And if I look at all these planets, so this one says frost crystal, activated indium dioxide. This one says selenium, activated indium phosphorus, etc. And this one over here, you can see right at the bottom there, at least of the top section, says dissonance detected. The bottom of the top section says dissonance detected. So I need to go to this planet to get some dissonant stuff. So I'm off to Ifinku. Hey, I hear it's beautiful this time of year. Oh no, I just realized I can't add that bull shrine plant to the Wonders projector because I didn't discover it. Took me 6 hours to finally realize this. Oh no, Sim. If only I hadn't uploaded it, Sim. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible twist of fate. We should have just known, Sim. What expedition is this cape from? It's from no expedition. This cape you can go buy from the Quicksilver vendor using Quicksilver. If you don't know what Quicksilver is like a currency that you earn by doing missions at the anomaly that you use to buy like cosmetic items and stuff. So like these shoulder pauldrons, I think, are using Quicksilver, and this cape is from Quicksilver. What does this big ship do versus the small ship you just fly in? So this is basically a base. So you get a couple different sizes. I'm in a freighter. That's my big ship over there. And this is my base. So inside of here basically is my garage. I have all of my ships on display over here prominently. And you can build a massive base in here if you want to. Some really cool builds. So you can go on and build yourself a garden and a bar and cruise quarters and a nightclub and science facility and whatever things you want to. All sorts of decoration-y stuff you can do in it. I can also send out, these things are called frigates. I can send my frigates out on little missions for me using this big ship. So it's technically, think of it like a base that moves with you. So you can build bases on a planet as you want to, but this is basically like your base that moves with you everywhere you go. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So a space city you can. I mean, whatever you want to build, just your imagination is up on it. If you peeps want, I can do another freighter tour. My co-player here, Sim, has a really cool freighter. I have shown it off 2 days in a row, but I'm sure no one is bored of it yet. It's really cool looking. Wallpaper moment, yes. Could have gotten the cape today, but the drops are about to change. Yes, there is actually a cape in today's drop. So peeps, my old cape is actually a drop. So you can still get it, I think. There's still an hour and a half left. Is the update out now? Or just, yeah, it is out, but I'm assuming, Jester, you're probably on Xbox, huh? It's out for everyone except for Xbox people. Sorry, Xbox folk. Can you say an estimate of how many hours that Space City cost to build? Not really. Are you talking about mine? So sorry. So mine, I actually didn't build. I mean, I didn't actually show you my build part of my base there. That was just sort of the default section of it. I can show you a nice base. If you did see Sims yesterday, Sim took weeks to build hers, she said. Make a base on a planet, just convert it to a colony, or something entirely different. No, so a colony is something entirely different. A colony is like a colony of like spacefaring people that you find. It has like a little mini game thing. You try to get your colony people happy and profitable and things like that. Xbox morning, Dunk, how's your day going? Going good, Designated Killer. How you doing? Are those ships with the green tails other players? Nah, those were AI ships zipping around. I get asked the question a lot on how the multiplayer is. There are other players in the universe, but folks, this game is massive. When I say it's massive, I am in, so there's 255 galaxies. I'm in this solar system over here, and I mean, all of these are solar systems. So you never run into other players unless there's like a community event on. So let's say, for instance, there's a community mission where they're like, everyone's going here to this star system, and you've got to go get the an item on the one planet. Then you'll see lots of people. Then you'll see lots of people running around. But like sort of just in space, you never run into them. The game's massive. It's the largest game ever made on Surface Era. Huge, 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 huge. Absolutely massive, massive on that scale. So it's not really active multiplayer most of the time unless there's an event which makes everyone kind of filter into one place. All right, I found a planet called Yabum. Anyone want to code a Yabum? I must have gone the wrong way here. I think I got distracted. I'm going to Ifinku. 6.5 quintillion galaxies? It's 18 quintillion planets. That's 18 with 18 zeros. Wait, what? Yeah, I discovered your bum. Don't be embarrassed. I discovered your bum. I see it. I see your bum. You can't hide it from me. It's right there. It's large and prominent. There's technically also galaxies outside that window, but you could only get to them via glitches. There you go. Whose bum? Your bum. Your bum. That's right. I don't know how this is so confusing, everyone. There it is. The moon is so bright tonight, I can see your bum. Didn't expect to find a fellow South African randomly here on Twitch. Hey, how's it going? Well, come on in. Good on you for knowing where I'm from. Do you know how many South Africans come in here and they're like, where are you from? Say South Africa. They're like, I thought so, but I'm scared to say anything. You're like, yeah, of course, dude. Of course that guy's from South Africa. Is it worth building big camp shelters on the planets or just small ones? It honestly depends on what you want. You can build whatever you like. I mean, for efficiency, you can do whatever you like. Just as an example, this is important, I think, for a lot of people who build bases and to understand. There is storage in this game. Your character gets 10 storage boxes, and it's cloud storage. So if I build a base and I put down storage boxes, they look like vaults. It'll have a number on it, 1 through 10, and that is here. So it's cloud storage. So if I build another base and I put down box 2 in location A, and then I go to location B and I put down box 2 is the same. Box 2 is the same. So that's it. Also, please don't look at the names that I give my categories. It's nonsense. No one should use this system. I didn't know what I was doing. I have sections: alien, components, question mark, materials, minerals, decor, stuff, miscellaneous. So what goes in miscellaneous? You know, stuff. What goes in stuff? You know, miscellaneous things. What goes in question mark? You know, miscellaneous stuff. I also need to call one things, probably. It's honestly just an abomination. It's the only way to describe it. So yeah, you can name them whatever you like. And as I said, it's cloud storage. Question mark is your favorite? I mean, Vince, it's question mark. I don't know where does this go? I don't know. I'm surprised question mark's not full, because that should be like, why? What it goes in question? I don't know. Just do it. Doodads. Ooh, I like that. Doodads, stuff, things, all of that. On my main save, I have so many bases, so many different plants and like 6 different galaxies. So yeah, build as many bases as you want, peeps. And as I say, your storage stuff goes to all of them, so it's absolutely fine. The base is just an aesthetic thing that you're in. Maybe you'll need your refiners or something, you know? Alright, this looks like a terrible planet to get my mission on. It does not look very hospitable. Thing and majigs. Yes, exactly. Is my reaction to most new stuff I find in this game. Oh, there you go. And I can't wait until they implement intelligent AI NPC civilizations. I mean, if that's the case, that would be amazing. Okay, I can't land on whatever that area is. Alright, I think I've chosen poorly. Man, I'm gonna nope. Okay, for anyone, you know, it's fine. I'm sure the storm will pass. So for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, I'm busy trying to get a staff. So I'm on the planet now. It's dissonant. Now you'll notice dissonant planets have these purple crystals. So you shoot the purple crystals, and the purple crystals give you a resource called Atlantidium. And Atlantidium is the main fuel that you use for that thing that I showed you earlier. So I go to my multi-tool, I go to that polyphonic core that we spoke about earlier, I pop that in, I press a button, and it does this. And this is going to show me where there's a camp where I can go get the staff. Or go do missions so I can earn the staff. Still need to upgrade some items so you can access the storage from long distance. Yes, that's correct. There is a setting. So I've just chosen to have the setting on. The setting is literally inventory transfer range. I just went infinite. Like, having to summon in your freighter. I mean, if you like having to do that, that's fine. But yeah, I was just like, I think it's fine. But yeah, your freighter has a thing on it called Matter Beam there. So that's the thing that does it over there. Your Matter Beam allows you to transport things to and from your large starship from wherever. But you do have to bring it there. Alright, so I use that thing. There should be an icon on the map somewhere. There it is. Okay, this is a disgustingly toxic planet. And then we can do that. Do you still have your original Stumpy red ship? Are you talking about like the starting ship? I couldn't even remember what it was earlier. I looked at it. I swear my starting ship was blue. I don't know if they changed that, but yeah. You like the word Stumpy? That wasn't always there, was it? I haven't played this in a year or two. No, they definitely did add it at some point. Holy crap, what the hell is this? Like a skull. An upside down skull. Again, this was not the best planet to come to. Yours is red. I actually saw everyone's. I think everyone's is red and grey. I saw that earlier. I was like, I had no idea that they... Maybe it was always stock standard. I just don't remember my first ship and the expeditions are different. But yeah. Okay, at least it doesn't look like a storm. Reminder, peeps, I'm doing it really badly, but you can boost. You can go really fast. If as you melee attack, you jump. Your character goes quickly. I am mucking this up for some reason. There it is. That's the one. Your character can go really fast if you press jump at the same time as you melee attack and boost. Okay. And yes, thanks everyone for helping one another. Again, if you'd like to, peeps, you can go into the Discord and ask for advice and stuff there. The community is really friendly, and more friendly people keep coming on there. There's a No Man's Sky channel there. Afternoon, sir. Hey, Loki. Sir Dunkstar is my father. You can just say, hey, what's up? Mine is grey and yellow, called the Radiant Pillar. Okay, so it is the Radiant Pillar, but they are now red, if you can believe that. I was in the anomaly today, and there was a lot of new players, and all of them were red and grey. Every last one of them. I think the blue ship was a pre-order ship. I don't quite remember clearly. No, I definitely didn't have this on pre-order. Alright, does everyone want to see something cool? You see anything around here? No? Look, an invisible robot species. Living in plain sight with their cloaking technology, but I am too smart for them. So this is where you get the staves. You can see they all use staves out of scrap and stuff. There'll always be a person here who will give you missions. Or I think maybe all of them do. So you say offer assistance, and then they will give you a reward. So I can get this currency called void motes. So that would give me 270 void motes through that person. This person would give me, for doing this quest over here, 428 void motes for killing 9 sentinels. Whatever the case is. So you can take all these missions, and then once you've got that currency, you go to this terminal and you exchange the void motes for parts. So you can either make them either be able to get cosmetics to turn into one of these people if you want to. Like that. So you can get different skins for them. So I can basically turn into one of these people if I want to. I can make my character look like them. And then you also get different heads and shafts and kilts, I don't know, grips, beams, and whatever. Head, I don't know. I don't know what the parts are called. You can buy them. And in order to get the staff that you want, so you can see this is actually like a really crappy selection that these ones have. They have those like rings. They've got that chamber. They've got that thing if you want it. And then you take all 3 of those and you bring them. Actually, sorry, it's the same machine. Just the other one was inside. You say staff assembly, and all the parts that you've collected will be here, and then you create a staff. So you pop on the head, whichever head you want, you pop on the next part, and you pop it on. And then you have a staff calibrated to whichever parts that you had. The thing that I learned today is the color actually depends on which planet you're on. So if you want a specific color, so as an example, when I got this staff, in that place it was red. So the head turned red, and here I see that the head, as an example, turns yellow. So even if you do find the perfect parts, you do actually have to find the right place to go to get the right color. So if you wanted a yellow head to suit your color scheme, you might have to come to this planet, not the other one. So it's pretty cool. There was also a fun crystal thing that I wanted to make, but I wanted it to be red, where in the last place it was blue. See, here it's purple. So somewhere if I do this, these things would be red, but over here they're purple. So I have to go find another one that's red if I want it to be perfect. Lomish, how's it going? Is 5.0 already out? Yes, unless you are on Xbox. You encountered a skeleton moose, says Tigsar. Sounds crazy. You're 45, but you call everyone sir. No, fair enough. H Phantom, how's it going? But can you be invisible? Lisa? Oh, that. Oh, wait, how do I go invisible? Wait, how do. What weapon makes me. Ah, look, Lisa! No one can see me. I'm hiding in plain sight. Hey? Hey? Oof. What does the staff do? Okay. Are you prepared to have your mind blown? Are you prepared to have your mind blown? What does the staff do? I'm so glad you asked. Nothing. It looks cool. It's basically just a multi-tool. So, unfortunately in this game, I do wish it was a bit different, but yeah, if you have a shotgun, if you have this gun, they all do the exact same thing. They all do the exact same thing. It just looks cool. It's aesthetics, you know? But everyone knows cosmetic is, you know, the most important part of any game. So yeah, it looks fancy. I can still see you. No, you can't. What do you think World Part 2 will be? The obtained planet diversity and better quality, so what, more NPC cities? I don't think so. I think all Worlds is doing is taking the technological advancements they've made for their new game and sort of putting it back into this game. So I would think just better effects, you know? Sand, like if you go watch the trailer for the other game, stuff that you see in there, they'll just bring into here. So graphical enhancements, things like that. So if anyone who doesn't know, you can't actually change too much in this game. For anyone who's like, why don't they just implement this? This whole game's a formula. It's basically a procedural generation. They say there's this variable, this variable, this variable, and it makes the world. And then they can add in something extra, so that's why they made these guys like invisible as an example. They're like, okay, on certain planets, it just puts in this formula where dissonance occurs and crystals can be on that planet, and boom. You know, the procedural generation creates it. So, yeah, I mean, I can't really picture them doing anything too fancy with it, just because, you know, to kind of break the entire way the game works. Water effects are so good now. I actually haven't seen too many water planets, but I'd love to go check one out. Do you think settlement should get an update? I'm telling you, Billy the Nuggy, that is my #1 thing I think they should do. I say that every time. Settlements need an upgrade for sure. And even with that procedural generated system that I was talking about, I can't imagine it being that difficult. If they just give like a settlement a couple more bars, like just think about making it almost like a, I don't know if anyone knows what a Tamagotchi is, or like a very basic simulator game where, you know, your citizens have a happiness meter and they've got like a sustenance meter. So you just need to bring them food and put that in. And that like decisions making garbage, this guy says that entity, whatever, stole his stuff. Just flesh that out a little bit more, you know? Flesh that out a little bit more. Make it that the decisions that you make seem a little bit more impactful. Even if it's just 100 scripts that run, but they actually put some thought into it. I think that would be better. The settlements definitely could use some work. And I think just put it a bit more hands-on, a bit more active, the stuff you have to do with the settlements. Just make it. If you talk to all the settlers in there, a bar goes up. People will love that. Oh, I didn't greet the navigator. I have to greet this guy, greet that guy, and it just goes up. So yeah, do you know if you can light a fire in their next game? Light no fire. It's in the title. Definitely not. What's cool about the secondary color combination is it's based on your player location, not the station location. So if you don't like the secondary color set, fully back out of the station, stand in a new location, then go back in and perform the steps. Wait, what? Kiro, is that for this? Okay, so it's yellow. Hold on, so combinations based on your player location, not the station. So if you don't like the second, fully back out of the station. Okay. Okay, like this. Do that also gives us auto sort inventory. Yes, auto sort inventory. Come on, auto sort inventory has to be done. The settlement needs your help. They'll be fine. And then I come here. Still yellow. Oh, try open it from the back. Okay. It said fully back out, so I don't really know. Still yellow. Let me go away. Thank you for the drops. You're very welcome. I worked really hard on them all night, crocheting and bedazzling, and you're very welcome. And thank you so much for choosing here to get your drops, folks. Wonderful to chat to all of you. All of you are just watching in the background. Thanks for being here. I hope we've given you some entertainment in little bits and bobs. And maybe even some information, although that seems unlikely. You have to add more than just the silly head. But the head is yellow, so the rest of those particular parts would be yellow. But okay, I can try it. I've also completely lost the settlement. So there's that. I moved away, and now the settlement is gone. I should have parked my ship there or something. There's a storm. I have no idea where I am. The entire experiment is broken. Entire experiment is broken. Did I climb up a mountain? I did. Okay. Sure. Drop stand by. Cheers. Have a good one. It's not about the direction you come from. No, I hear you. I'm just kind of leaving. That's all I wanted to do. I mean, I hear what you're saying, you add more, but I mean, it's still kind of yellow. Imagine there's a grid in the ground that the terminal's part of. Like a Sudoku grid. The terminal's like square 6. Okay. I was going to park a ship there. You have to be in like one of the other squares. Now, I hear you, but I've literally gone behind it. So, I just read the one part of the Reddit that said you have to back completely out. So that's what I'm doing, you know? I have to click assemble, but then it'll just be a yellow staff. Because, I mean, the last one looked red, and then it was red. So I don't think it's random, the stuff that happens. I don't think so. I mean, I feel like I've come at it from most sides. I don't know. I mean, I would think it would show from here. I mean, it's yellow, yellow. Not you. One-eyed man. Was not me, it was the one-eyed man. Maybe at a waypoint, then fly out and back in? Yeah, maybe. So, I mean, when they say, yeah, back out completely, maybe they do mean back out completely. I don't know if that means leave the planet, though. I could make a waypoint, I think. I don't want to put that down. So what, just like a save beacon will work, or a save point, huh? I actually honestly haven't put down one of these in forever. I don't actually remember. There's a secret additional color set. To get the secret color, follow these steps. Stick the pieces in and then hit assemble. So it brings up the staff's inventory layout. Do not actually claim the staff. Go back to the part selection. View, remove one of the pieces. Put that same piece back in. Just going to scan, then press point. Scan, press point. How do you put a point down? Custom marker, like that. Oh. Cool. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, I'm going to do this like this. Okay, I'm completely away. 3,557,000 miles away. How's the stream been? All good, Green Chip. How's it going with you? Okay, again, I'm not sure if that's far enough. Relearn newer things every day? Yeah, that's the problem, huh? Brains. Okay, I'm approaching this from... Is that a sentinel that's in there? Lovely. Scram. Okay, so you go like this. Can I hear what you're saying about not getting it? But I can't imagine the color being any different. So I definitely didn't approach this thing from the rear last time. I never approached from the rear. So put the head in. Let's put that thing in. And I guess that thing. Okay, then you say assemble. Ah, still looks yellow, huh? Kira, I'm afraid I don't quite get it. Again, it could be leave the planet and come back, I guess. Okay, now I've gone to a different way. Staff assembly. You didn't finish? No, but I can't finish. Otherwise, it'll literally make it, and then it'll delete my other stuff. That's about as finished as I can go without losing all my stuff. Well, I suppose I can go one more step. I don't want to lose my stuff, though. Compare. Now, you see, it doesn't show the color here. Now, you assemble, go back to parts, take out a part, then put the part back in. Assemble. Go back to parts, take out the part, and then put it back in. I don't know what it means. Honestly, I have no idea how this is working. Compare, then go back. Doesn't... Or, like, now put the part back in. But I have to move around, don't I? Don't I have to move around to change the color? Please configure your PC. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. What's up next? How you doing? How are you? Sorry, peeps. I don't... so apparently it's supposed to shift. I don't know. I don't understand. Because it stays yellow. I mean, okay, I actually can... I mean, I can swap out this red stuff. You don't have to, but maybe HDF fixed it? Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I just, doesn't seem to work, huh? We've gone at it from all different sides. And... Again, the main thing was maybe that back away completely. So maybe the back away completely meant, like, change your planet. Because, yeah, there you go. There's yellow. Compare. I mean, I actually can exchange this one. I don't really mind. It's cool. The yellow one. You got the Flat Pancake Explorer. Cool. So yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem to work, unfortunately. Unless it means leave the planet. Can you shout exchange storage range again, please, Dunk? I have been looking for it, but I haven't found it. Oh, the setting. Isn't it one color? So, Rags, apparently, Kira was saying on Reddit, it says that, believe it or not, the thing that chooses the color is what direction you approach this terminal from. So, there's supposed to be a way to easily reset it. It does say, though, leave completely, whatever that means. So yeah, should work. And sorry, the setting that you want to talk on difficulty, you go options, you go difficulty, you go down, And then you say inventory transfer range infinite. If you just want to take out the hassle of it. So you don't have to bring your freighter into the system every time. It's up to you. Not heard that one? I must be honest, it doesn't seem to work. Leave completely just refers to exiting the terminal. I don't know. It seems yellow no matter what we do. But I mean, I appreciate the thought. I'll just go to different systems. It's fine. You don't have to leave the planet. The color changes depending on the head of the staff. Says Astromantha. So Astromantha, it's meant to be. So that was a yellow head there, but it's supposed to be like if I had done something different, the yellow head turns blue. So it saves you having to go to different places, as I understood it. You know. But yeah, I hear you that like so. There one on that one, the crystal was purple, the head was yellow, and I thought it stuck like that all the time. But apparently you can change it. It's all good, Kira. We tried. Fix the redeems link. Thank you, Timey. I think you just have to refresh it, dude. Unfortunately, I think it's one of those things you have to do it like every 2 weeks, you know? Rags, thank you so much for the prime sub. Very cool of you. Hey, giving me a prime sub for misinformation. Maybe. We don't know. Back away to me means exit. Yeah, the back away completely could be anything. Go back down to the planet. In fact, let's actually take a look-see at this, right? So someone did say earlier it's not actually the planet, it's the station. So I'll just go look for another station, and then that probably should be another color as well. And how are you, Timey? Are you enjoying your time off? Have you written 12 books? Oh, you're a good guy. Sorry. Phew. Goodbye. Okay. He's a twirly one, this one. Done. Okay, let's go. In fact, let's go back to the exact same station. Let's try that. I've backed away completely. Timey, you do such good work, says Chimera. I know, right? Only 12 hours late. A kid. How are you, Timeless? How's it going? Folks, to anyone who doesn't know, that person there, Timeless_EXE, I normally actually have a co-host. There's normally 2 people on this channel, not just me. I normally have him around. So he's taking the break for No Man's Sky. Well, I play solo, so yeah. There he is. There's a shout out for him. If you like this community, if you like hanging out, that's a good place to hang out. At My Buddy Timeless. Further down the post, you have to assemble, decline, assemble, decline. Assemble, decline, assemble, decline. Okay. Okay, let's approach from this side. So I've approached from a different side. Do staff assembly. Put the head in, still yellow. Okay. Do that. Let's go for the one that actually has the color. That one. Assemble. Decline. How many assemble declines do we have? Assemble. Decline. Assemble. Decline. Take the head out. Up. Look. Look. It worked. You just have to assemble, decline, assemble, decline, assemble, decline, decline, assemble, assemble, decline. I'm not a liar after all. Kiro, if anything, you were misinformed at most. Now we know. Okay. I don't think that's the way it's supposed to work, though. Nice color, though. Seems simple. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I want this thing in red. Damn it. Purple. Oh well. Fine. Go like that. No, blue now. Oh, you know, the purple stays the same. I don't know why, but his voice makes me think of a Bond villain. Shadow Rigger? You're not the first person to say that. I often get told that my accent sounds like a fantasy movie villain or a Bond villain or something like that. So yeah, it does happen. It's blue? Yeah, it's blue now. I think the Radiant Heart is always going to be purple because it's meant to be a dissonant crystal. I think you could be right. Although, I don't know if it was the lighting, but in the last place I was at, the crystal looked sort of more pink. But it probably was just the planetary lighting. because I did kind of have it in my mind that the crystal would be able to change color, but I don't think it can. I think you're right. I think it was probably just there. Assemble. Climb. Assemble. Climb. Assemble. Climb. Assemble. Green. Damn, Beebs. Well. And look, the crystal. Wait, the crystal's red now. Oh God, how do I get? I want the. Okay, we were wrong. The crystal's red. So I want a red crystal black staff. I want or black crystal red staff. That's what I want. I don't know. I don't know if it's only got certain things. I guess you know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be complementary colors. Red and green are complementary colors. Purple and yellow are complementary colors. I don't know if it'll be able to change. That's nice. The only problem is my entire color scheme is red and black, which kind of means that's why I use that staff, you know? To you, it's orange? Well, I mean, that could be correct. Keep assemble, decline ritual. Assemble? Everyone has to say it, though. Assemble, declined. Okay, let's go. This time, let's go next to this guy. Okay, right on here. And I don't know how many of these things there are. We're going to assemble. You peeps, so premature assemblage. Calm yourselves. Calm yourselves. It's premature. Premature assemblage. All right. Assemble. Decline. Assemble. Decline. Assemble. Decline. Pop you out. Okay, this just means that the colors can be anything. Now it's purple, crystal, orange. It's not complementary colors at all. Unless it, I don't know. I feel like I need to go to another planet. Last time. Last time. Keep trying. Assemble. It's not the one I want. Okay. Assemble. What do we do next? I can't remember. Oh, yes. Decline. Assemble. That was a joke, by the way. Decline. Assemble. Decline. Weird. Assemble, decline. How do I get a staff? All right, so peeps, I've just gone through the whole process of it. If any of you would like a staff, what you got to do is you've got to progress the main storyline enough that you get a thing called a polyphonic core. So you do a quest called Trace of Metal. I want to say a Taste of Metal. That's a completely different thing. A Trace of Metal. You do that quest over there, and then you'll get this thing, a polyphonic core. You fill this thing with then you go find a dissonant planet. If you go into a star system, it literally says dissonant. You go into the star system, you look for the planet that says dissonant on there. You'll see it looks like this at the bottom there, purple writing, it says dissonance detected. Go into a dissonant planet, you collect some of these purple crystals. The purple crystals are called Atlantidium. You put the purple crystals inside of the polyphonic core, like so. You use the core, and the core will show you where one of these villages of robot people are. They are invisible when you come here, so you'll basically see this beacon, and when you're around, you press C or whatever scan is on console, and then these robots come out, and then you need to earn currency to be able to buy the parts of the staff. So you do need to run lots of these. You need to go exchange void modes, and then you'll say there'll be a different variety at different whatever you want to call it, a station, a village, I don't know where these people hang out in. So this is actually a pretty crappy supply. So technically you get the head here, you get the crystal thing here, you'll get all the middle parts. If they don't have what you want, you need to go to another planet and try again. And then obviously the color was a whole random thing as well. Tedium. Max, you have to take rubbish out. Good luck. Try change the top of the staff multiple times. This tangent only works once I go out and in. Tracer medals for the Sentinel Companion, not the quest. Says Soul Bishop. But apparently after that you get this. If you want to add a little bit more information onto exactly when you get this, I was just told you can get this after Tracer Medal. Why you get it afterwards and when the autophage stuff does, I don't know. But Polyphonic Core is what it is. So if you can't find it on my instruction, just look up how to get a Polyphonic Core. Maybe it's based on the parts themselves, like each have a different value that can change the end product. Could be. But yeah, for most of the time, it's pretty much, yeah, the head changes color. So the skull was yellow, then the skull was blue. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get it in my colors, though. I mean, in theory, this staff is actually perfect for me. And my color scheme and everything. I just did want to show everyone how to get a staff. So, I mean, I'll muck around a bit. I'll see if I can actually get one that's black and red. We'll see. See if it works. Hello, Mr. Star. I'm trying to reach you regarding your rabies insurance. I don't need that stuff. I don't need that stuff. It's fine. I'm not going to get rabies. 3 weeks later. Assemble, decline, pull apart, add part, assemble. Assemble, decline, pull apart, add part, assemble. So it did change before me there, Shadowhawk. I actually did get it right so that it does change. I just don't know how many combinations there are. You're using upgrade mods to raise your ship damage, correct? Upgrade mods? You mean like here? Yes. I have a fully upgraded Infraknife. Fully upgraded Infraknife. And just remember, folks, if you want to, you must always use these boosted slots. So I'm sure most of you know putting things together gives you more of a boost, but it's more of a boost to put it in here. So this says 188. If I pop it in there, this thing says 212. Mods with the letters on them? Yep. I've got 3 S's and the B one that comes with it. If you get bitten SA, it's not rabies. You got to be scared about. It's death. I don't know their names. Yep. So everything's fully upgraded. My ship's damage is fully upgraded. Folks, I also did show this earlier. It's a little bit of a troll. I actually didn't change it back, but I'm sure there's some people watching now that are, how the hell did that guy do it? My Infraknife does 212,000 damage. Like, what? That's impossible. How? But it actually is, weirdly enough, set on the difficulty because the game doesn't have or it's got universal enemies. If I put this on challenging, it doesn't actually change the difficulties of the enemies. It actually just nerfs the crap out of me. So now it only does 56,000. So that's how that works. So if you ever want to impress your friends and show them how much your Infraknife, how much damage your Infraknife does, you just come make the enemies weak. And then you take a screenshot and you send them like, what? How? I don't believe you. I'm coming over your house to double check. And you go, look, 212. Even with that Infraknife still OP? Yeah, no, my Infraknife, so on normal difficulty, it's 86,000. So it's a good Infraknife. It's pretty much as good as you can get. The only thing you'd want is, in theory, if this slot, the supercharged slot, was over here somewhere, then this thing would be, that would be the perfect weapon. Because there's a supercharge, there's a supercharge, there's a supercharge. So if this one over here was supercharged, or this one over here was supercharged. Oh. Our records indicate your profession. Badger Wrangler is actually at risk category for rabies. Slightly less risk than call center agent. Slightly more than moose headlocker. You're absolutely sure you need rabies insurance. Alright peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. We'll muck around a bit more with these staffs a little bit later. See if I can get a black and red one. Otherwise, I still need to get a Sentinel ship. A brand new Sentinel ship. I don't remember how to do that at all. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's awfully kind of you. Appreciate it. Stretchies, yeah, I'm going to go do some stretchies. I've been streaming long, peeps. I've been streaming like 13, 14-hour days with these drops. So, that's what I got to do. I'm going to go stretch. I'll be back, folks. It's 52 minutes. Are any of you really close to getting your ship or really close to getting your drops? Any of the drops that you want and are nervous that you're going to make? You got 52 minutes until the day resets. I hope that each and every one of you get exactly what component it is that you need. I'll be back in just a little moment, and then we will do the rest of day 2, and then I'll take you peeps into day 3 drops as well. I'll see you all just now. Bye.
No. You've somehow got yourself stuck in the one. Okay, turn. Go, push backwards, yes. Okay.
Now,
Surely can't be that bad. Okay, now hook a left.
look at you, man.
Hook a left.
Can you see yourself?
No, I haven't looked at myself.
Come look at yourself, Doug.
Yo, dude, I can't even look at your screen, dude. Oh god, now my game's going slow motion.
All
Yeah,
right.
there's a man blocking you. Get out of the way, random man. Okay, Thomas, you're gonna have to walk around this dude. Go right. Left, left. There we go. You've done it. You're at the portal.
Something's happening.
You're at the portal. Press E.
All right, I'm pressing E. Is this gonna be a good idea or the worst idea ever?
Did it work? Admiral Akbar's cousin. That's a trap. That's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. I don't know what the hell they all say. J5. Wildly. Yay, Chef Robot. Oh no. Sun Pariah, why would you do that? Immediately it does look like he's wearing a chef's hat to me and I'm never going to be able to unsee it. What would you like me to cook for you today, human? What the hell is this guy? You know what he looks like? He looks like an alien race. There's actually a bunch of like really disgusting looking squid people, like Cthulhu-esque. And then they said, how can we be more personable to humans? And they saw Hello Kitty and they decided to stick a Hello Kitty mask onto their face in order to make them appear friendly. So it's like we're not upset. We're just friendly cat creatures. And like no one's biting. Like not for 1 second is a single. See, now he's even trying to behave like a cat. More like hello Squiddy. Yeah. I mean, no one's buying it, dude. You can wear that cat mask all day. No one's buying it. We know that you're Cthulhu. We know it. And even this attitude. Hello, like traveler. Here you are safe. And so very welcome. This guy's going to eat my brains. He's a mind flayer. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this. Are you going to be my first tame? Interact with animal. Oh, collect milk or adopt as companion. Is this happening? Look at it. Come, Jin. Currently scouting ahead. What a crock of nonsense. Jin was so far behind.
He's currently scouting.
Scouting ahead. Freaking scampering up from the rear. Don't worry, I'm scouting ahead. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, God. Hippoto's supposed to be a killing machine, and Hippoto just does freaking jazz hands. Hippoto's going to be big on Broadway, but unfortunately, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted a deadly beast. Damn it, Hippoto. No, Hippoto. You're supposed to growl and be menacing. Oh, God. So, yeah, Hippoto's a bit of a fail, unfortunately. Look at that smile, too. Stop smiling. Growl, Hippoto.
I'm a big fan of Hippoto.
And look, they do it just by them. No, Hippoto. Oh, my God. It's like a dog that knows it can go into 4 legs, but it only goes into 2. Oh, my God. Timeless.
Coming for you, Doug. It looks so weird. That does not look threatening at all.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. Why are you running, Maya? Protect your master. I can ride Jin. Jin is a very, very, very capable mount. Look. Ride, Jin. Take me home. See? Thomas, you have no idea what gives you condensed carbon, do you?
Oh no, I do. Go into the refinery and condense your carbon. It's quite a complicated process. Does it feel like I might not be using this chair right?
I think that this is not how you use a chair. I think Timeless thinks it's a massager chair. I don't think you're doing a good job. I'll show you how to do it.
Alright, show me how to do it. I don't think that's how you do it.
It's a hover chair, dude. It's very cool.
That might be even worse than how I'm doing it.
No, man, this is how it's done, dude. My character's not touching anything. Mine is a proper hover chair. You've got something strange going on there. Where are you, dude?
On the freighter?
Is that your spaceship?
My spaceship's over here.
So you're just like above your spaceship.
Yeah,
are you in the ventilation shaft, Timeless?
They've gone up the ventilation shaft.
Yeah, I am.
He's
Maybe
done
I'm
it
the
from
alien.
Star Wars. They're going through the ventilation shaft. Timeless is in the ventilation shaft. That's where he is, peeps. In the ventilation shaft.
Picking off the crew one by one.
Why, dude?
How can I get out of the
Oh
ventilation?
no, now you're
shaft?
floating into space. Do not jump,
Yeah,
Timeless.
Maybe I shouldn't go do that.
Timeless is role playing as an alien queen. Faster, Timeless. Scamper more.
Can I jump out into space? No, I don't want to jump out into space. Wait, I'm almost in.
You sounded like, can I jump out into space? No, I don't want to jump out into space.
What's happening?
So inquisitive to completely negative. I mean, that's where it's telling me to go. So I guess I refill it and I go in that direction. I don't really want to waste the hyperdrive fuel, but I don't really know how to get closer to this, really. The center is 711,000 light years away. Wait, from here? So I am actually... I see it. Wait, so that's... Oh my god. Times we're
What?
going to need a few more...
Is it impossible, Dugs?
Artemis once said that when they first reached out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect. Oh god, Timeless is here. Is that you? Wait, are you getting in my camera? Get out of the camera, Timeless! What is he doing? It's like sock puppets while we're trying to like really get into the end of the game. This is a very serious, this is the conclusion to... Timeless! What are you doing?
I'm flying.
Get out of here, dude! This is a very serious part of the game. This is the freaking end.
I want to be there for the end.
Get out of here, Timeless! Please don't
Alright.
interfere with the Atlas.
Alright.
Timeless!
I'm ready. Let's begin.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
All right. I'm leaving. I can tell when I'm not wanted.
Relation. To know who the travelers truly are, and then 1,000 galaxies will be gone, and 1,000 more will appear. It will all be mine to explore.
I am the traveler.
Get out of here! You child!
Oh, guys, I'm running out of jokes to find on the internet. Okay, here's a good one.
This is a good one, peeps. That's the quote. Tell us your good joke, Toby.
To the person who stole my spectacles, don't think I won't find you. I have contacts.
We're going to be able to save our battery. We're going to save some cash here, peeps. This is what's called efficient fighting. And this is what a solar ship is all about. Peeps, solar ship fighting. Sustainable combat. Timeless is here burning fuel. Do you know how much fuel a single Timeless burns per fight? Is enough to power 13 planets. This is a green message brought to you by solar ships.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? If anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some No Man's Sky. It's been fun and cool. I'm busy trying to customize a staff. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get myself a sexy black and red staff, and I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's doable. I already have a black and red staff though, but I'm just trying to see if you can do it. You got the game working for you, Nice Pixel? Welcome back, dude. Why, thank you. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen, who still get to day 3. I agree. Anyone who still got day 3 drops, you got 42 minutes left. I really hope that you make it. I wish that for each and every one of you. How can I get a staff? Seamus News, how's it going? How you doing? So, you get it. You can't get the exact stuff I've got, but you get it through an autophage quest. I will build up to that in just a moment. I'll try get to one more planet where I can get a staff. I'm just going to leave the system and go back and see if that makes a bit of a difference. And then I'll go through the whole process one more time for anyone who didn't hear it the prior time. I don't know if I want to continue where I left off a year ago or start over. I've had a lot of people coming in here. It's actually kind of funny to me when I play a game like this, and there's so many people in so many similar situations regarding. So I've seen a lot of people being like, I haven't played it. Should I start a new save or should I go on? I've literally had about 100 people say that. So it's fun. It's fun. No one knows. No one knows. We all have the same doubts. Sim, what are you getting up to in the game? I hope I'm not just making you sit around, Sim. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're doing something cool. You need to complete the game's main quest before you can start the Echoes storylines, says Soul Bishop. Oh, look at this, peeps. Alright, for anyone who doesn't know, this is how you get my capital ship. So that's the similar type of pirate ship to the one that I have. So what you want to do is it's a really cool fight. If you want to, you can literally go down. It's got like these, I don't know what to call them, canyons or alleys where you can shoot at shield generators. But it's actually quite simple once you know the system. You come around the back here. Okay, like so. And no one can get you. You shoot the engines. Like so. You destroy them. You then loop around. I hope I got all of them. I think I did. Yeah. You bust them up. You come up here. You then only have to shoot the large guns. So you don't have to shoot the little ones that are shooting at you. You just basically take out these big arrays here. Only that's not a thing. Okay, you shoot that one, and then you... Must miss this one. Like so, and then you rush to the end over here. And if I did actually shoot all the ones I'm supposed to, the guys will just give up. There you go. So it's kind of a simple thing. I must be honest, it's probably more fun to fight it nicely. You literally have to like come down here and you have to blow up its shield generators, which is pretty cool, very Star Wars-esque, like this. And then it gives up. Then obviously, like other freighters, you just board it and you see what class it is. You see if it's good for you. And a few people were asking earlier where I got all my pirate frigates. There they are. So right now I can literally go to these frigates if I want to and recruit them, if I see fit. Yeah, just like that. And then I obviously have a ship that's just exactly like this. It's all pirate stuff. I have this dreadnought. It's beautiful. It's really cool. So I think it's so much better than the rest. The moment I saw this thing, I was like, I must have it. I literally spent 2 streams trying to get it. It's a really, really, really cool ship. Nope, you're no good. Sorry, this is actually how you sort the frigates through nicely. You know, you got to shoot the ones you've already seen. Also, we're busy ridding the piracy from the universe, so that's good. We're doing good work here, you know. Shoot it down. I will, but first we have to go look at what class it is. Just for kicks, you know, I've already got an S. Oh crap! I can't actually see his class while I'm inside of. Oh no. Yeah, I guess that decision made itself, huh? I got all the drops. Thank you for your perseverance. You're very, very welcome, peeps. It's obviously really hard for me having to sit here playing video games and chatting to the best people in the entire world. But, you know, I make it work. I persevere, and I'm glad that we got you all your drops. Thanks very much for getting them here. I agree, Chimera. I agree. I just snickered so hard at that. Yeah, it made the decision for you. It really did. Once I was inside of that man, the decision was made. The only way to get out was to explode. We'll move swiftly along from that sentence. Let's go see what the class of ship is. Let's go see what it is. By the way, was this always a left turn? No. Maybe not. You missed the day 1 and 2 drops. That sucks. Okay, it's a Gek ship. Let's see what happens there. Seize the dreadnought. It's a C. Done and dusted. I have no idea. We're going to demand tribute here. The guy has given us some cash. 6.7 million credits. And then we'll blow them up. Different drops on different days. I found that out today. It's a really cool system unless you don't know how it works. So yeah, for most people, you hear there's a drop campaign on Twitch. You go, it goes on till that day. It's fine. I'll get the drops on Saturday or whenever I get time. Yeah, it's a bit weird that it works on each day is reset. But it's really, I love it. Like as a streamer, it's the best. Obviously, because each and every day everyone's busy and everyone comes in. And I think it's really cool from the gamer's perspective as well, because you obviously get to have 5 days worth of drops, which is really awesome. So it's just like a nice community building event, you know, with lots of people having to come in at the same time on the same days to get the drops. Folks, public service announcement for anyone who's new to the game. It doesn't always tell you stuff, but if you press /, I don't know how to do this on console, you can divert your weapon, your ship's power to certain systems. So there's a balance setting, which is the default setting. Then you get one that's weapons, so your weapons become more powerful. There's one for engines, so your engines become more economical. It might be faster. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. I think it just makes your fuel consumption less. There's shield, so your ship's tanky, and then there's the balance one. So I normally just go to weapons because the rest doesn't really matter. 5 days, so if I tune back the next 2 days also, yes, exactly like that. Exactly like that. It's D-pad up. Thanks, Quicksilver Gamer. There you go. It is faster? Okay, it is faster. There you go. Up on D-pad. Nice, nice. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 indeed. In actual fact, let me also show you how the drops work, because the new set of drops is coming in 35 minutes. So I'm afraid anyone that's just started watching, you're not going to be able to get today's drops, but I'll show you how they work. Drops NMS. Okay, so we're currently on day 3. So on day 3, we have 33 minutes to go. So if you watch 30 minutes, you can pretty much just get fireworks and a poster. Cool, huh? But yeah, if you'd watched 1 hour, you would have been able to get this cool triangle with 3 tapeworms on. And if you'd watched for 2 hours, you could have got a cape. For 2.5 hours. Oh, what's this? Just 30 minutes. Was this? No, okay, never mind. 30 minutes, you should be able to get an egg of this guy. Weird, the cape was the 2 hour one. Anyway, and then for 3 hours, you would have got the ship. Then day 4 starts. So the moment it's hit 35 minutes time, these drops are going to come along, and you'll be able to get these. And then 24 hours later, day 5 starts, and you can get these drops. So yeah, make sure that you watch 3 hours in 30 minutes or in a 24-hour cycle, and then again after that. And that's how you do it. And that has been happening for 5 days. I'm sorry you missed the Cape, Kale the Crusader. That sucks. Fingers crossed for you. I hope you get there. Drops from No Man's Sky. If you keep up within the 12-hour streams every day, you might drop. Says Possum. It's true. It's true, but it's fine. I'll take a break when drops are done. When they're going to be available on the Nexus? Maybe never. A lot of those items are in the Nexus, and you can get them, but some of them aren't. It depends. It depends. They are rehashing the items more and more these days, which is a little bit sad. They all used to be kind of like just drops. You know, the drops were drops, and it's the only time you get them. The cool thing with getting Twitch drops, though, is any save file can have them. So if you start a new expedition save and you want to ship, then you can literally get all your Twitch ships on that exact save, if you so choose. So it is a nice way to make cash on different saves as well. You're awesome, Donkey. You're awesome, Boss. It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Might be next update of consumerism mod. Honestly. Drops should be safe forever. The limited time frame is cool, even if some of us miss out. Yeah, it is a cool way to do it. I really like it. It makes it so people are kind of like very engaged with the game after the update comes for 5 days. If I watch you for an hour and then I watch another streamer doing drops for an hour, does that count as 2 hours? Yes. As long as you watch a No Man's Sky streamer playing for 3 hours cumulative between all of them, it counts. Okay. I probably shouldn't have said that. Everyone's like, wait, why have I been here for 2 hours? I'm going to leave right now. Enough of this guy. Thank you for staying live long enough for me to get the drops. It's honestly such an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for being here and getting the drops. Consumerism gives Twitch drops and previous expedition rewards for Quicksilver that are 2 times the price. You say, I'm not quite sure what you're saying there. Cool, thanks. First time here, enjoying your vibe. Cheers. Thanks, friend. I appreciate you saying that. May? Thank you for the gifted subs. Holy moly. May, you're so kind. You're so kind. You blow my mind. Also, May, you've gifted 41 subs in the channel. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but legitimately 41 is my lucky number. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Do the drops end in 30 minutes? Day 3 drops end in 30 minutes. Brand new drops start in 30 minutes. To put it that way, Billy. The Twitch No Man's Sky drops page is wrong. The Twitch drops and rewards has the correct reward times. Shadowhawk, so what? You're saying the Twitch one has incorrect information. Click the second link there. May, thank you for that. You spoil me. My age, says UK. It would be a bit weird having your age as a lucky number, I would think. You'd have to keep moving it. So no, 41's been my lucky number since I was, I don't know, late teens. Are we on day 4? Drops are still 3? 3. Day 4 drops start in 30 minutes time. Sancho? Oh, I didn't know, says May. Hey, look at that, May. Super duper lucky. Awesome to have you here, May. I've been watching since you've started and still haven't got all the drops. Do I need to have them, the Twitch window in focus? No, Limbunny, it should have worked. I'm afraid, you know, IT is IT, hey? I don't know what web browser you're all using, but in theory, as long as you've got the tab, it should be fine. Doesn't need to be in focus. Try refresh is all I can normally say. Sometimes the timer's broken, and as you refresh, you get to have it. General Pablo says you can't have it muted. I have heard that before, that you have to keep like at least a little bit of sound in the background, but again, that probably depends, because I have heard some people say it does work, some people say it doesn't, so I don't know. Yeah, you can use your mobile. The egg is the 2-hour reward, not 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, so the cape was 30 minutes. You can mute the tab, that works. As I say, peeps, you know, the problem with computers and IT is I think everyone's right. I don't think anyone's wrong here. But I don't know. It honestly depends. Something will work in one place and not necessarily the other. You can mute the tab, but not the stream itself. Okay, so the stream you have on, you mute the tab, not the stream. I understand. You can mute tab, but soundbar has to be up. Alright, that does seem like the general consensus here. But you know, I'm afraid, peeps, if you want to earn drops, you have to listen to me droning on. It's very important you hear the irritating sound of my voice for the 3 hours. That way you know you've earned something worthwhile. Oh my god. I endured that. And now, due to that, I get drops. And that way you appreciate them more. So you can mute, but you know, that's obviously then not the best way to do things. Because then you don't appreciate it as much. You have to earn it through pain and suffering. No pain, no gain, as they say. One thing for sure, chat is right and stream is wrong, says Rando. Most of the time, I have learned that that is correct. C. Decline. Bye. Bye. Kamira says May. Yeah, all the love to May. Thanks, May. Almost accidentally went into that guy as well. Not the best. You booted Moth and still got the drops? As I say, IT is weird. If there's one thing I've learned, it depends. And that's what I was to say, peeps. I'm so sorry I can't be more helpful, but you know, when your drops aren't working and stuff, like there's so many things that can go wrong. But most of the time, all I can say is generally it does work. Normally it's a refresh and your drops will work. That's all. And technically, if you've been here for long, it should work. Also, make sure you connect accounts. Yes, that's correct. I'm afraid links don't work, peeps. Exclamation mark drop so does of the link. Links don't work in chat here. Where do drops go in No Man's Sky? They go to the anomaly here. The anomaly houses the drops. See, I think you've probably got the same links that we've got there in the drops. Okay. Sim, what are you getting up to? I do notice that you're online, and I'm just curious if you're getting into trouble or not, you know? It's very important that you aren't. Okay, let's go here. Chilling in my freighter. Chilling in your freighter. I mean, should I come? You know what? Screw it. Does anyone want to see a cool freighter? I'm sure most of you have already seen this. Well, if you were around yesterday, you would have already seen it. But if Sim's in a freighter, it actually does seem probably like a good time, like it might have loaded in. We can do a quick base tour, and then I'll finish up the staff. Alright, let's go to the anomaly. I'm coming, Sim. I'm coming over. Preston says you're here too. Your game keeps crashing. Ereberry, I'm sorry. My game's crashed twice today, twice yesterday, and once the day before. So I think the crashes are going around a little bit, for sure. So I'm thinking if Sim's been in her freighter this entire time, it should technically be fine, I think. If she's just chilling in her freighter. Fingers crossed it works. Hopefully. Let's see. Too bad you won't get the ship. You know what? For anyone who's late for day 3, you're early for day 4. So that's always cool, huh? I suppose. At least you'll get tomorrow's drops and be able to get everything there. Intros, what's happening? How you doing? Alright, peeps, I must just stretch. Take care of my body and stuff. Okay, if I were a sim, that would be over there. Hey Maverick, how's it going? So if anyone who's just joined, I'm busy showing everyone how to get staffs. I will continue to go there. I'm trying to see if I can get a certain color of staff to match my outfit. I technically already have a staff, but I'm doing it kind of like as a public service. And then other things I want to do, I want to get a really cool Sentinel ship. I already have a Sentinel ship, but to be honest, it's the first one I got. It's not particularly powerful, but I really wouldn't mind getting a better one. You finished day 3 in 20 minutes? Yes, that's correct. But day 3 is done in 25 minutes. So you're going to literally just make it. You're at 96%? Yeah, no, you'll be cool. You'll be cool. It should be probably about 30... Well, what's it? It's 33% an hour, so you got 25. So, I don't know. 26% it will still tick. Do I have the portal code for my ship? When you say portal code, for which ship? The freighter or this? I don't actually have any of the codes, but I can tell you how to get them or how not to get them. What does the supercharged module mean? It basically boosts your whatever you put inside of there. So as an example, I'm sure you remember, or if you remember from back in the day, putting all your modules together boosts them. So, you know, I've got all of these together because it's a blue portrait. The supercharged modules boost it even further. So as an example, my Infraknife over here actually does more damage if I pop it in a supercharged slot. So there, 163,000. If I pop it in a supercharged slot, it does 184. I think it's 25% more power, if I'm not mistaken. So it's actually even better to seek out a supercharged slot than to do everything in a pattern or a square or whatever, a plus or whatever it is that you want to do. So there you go. Maybe a noob question, but where do I find the unlocked Twitch ship? Not a noob question at all, just in the anomaly. If you don't know what an anomaly is, just keep going with the main story till you get to it. There's a merchant at the anomaly. It's literally got a huge icon as you land there. It's like for Twitch drops. Having trouble getting drops? I suggest making sure on the Nomad Sky Twitch drop website you have both Twitch and your gaming. That's true. Most people, honestly, I find most people, when they can't get their drops, they haven't linked their Steam or they haven't linked their game, their Xbox or their PlayStation or whatever. So do you get more supercharged slots? I believe, someone tell me if I'm wrong here, I think supercharged slots are linked to your class. So an S class gets more slots than a C class. I think that's right. Otherwise they all get 4 and it's fixed. Let me know if anyone knows. So I can get Twitch drops watching you? Yes, you can. Does anybody know when Xbox is going to get it? Should be the 23rd, I think, Tuesday. But yeah, I don't think that's firm, but I think people said around then. S is 4 and cascades down as you get low. Okay, yeah. So that makes it worthwhile to get the ship. And S gets 4, A gets 3, B gets 2, C gets 1. Okay, that's right. Thank you, peeps. I like the word cascades. Sim! I'm gonna have to wait. So I think we've learned that if I just wait here, it does load in. Hey, what does everyone think of my cool new cape? Look how shiny it is. Sim, what do you... Oh, I suppose Sim can't see my cape. Only she had a stream open. She could see what was going on. So I'm also curious, do you have a cape? And if so, which one do you have? Because capes don't come up for other players, unfortunately. How much do I have to play till I can co-op with friends? You can co-op immediately. You can co-op immediately with your friends if you'd like to. No, I missed Twitch drip. Oh, Intent, I'm afraid you also only have 21 minutes for day 3. Day 4 starts in 21 minutes. Sorry, Intent. But the good news is you're early for day 4. You're streaming? I am streaming still. It's very shiny and pretty and I have the same one on. Okay, look at us going. Peas in a pod. How did I find a C class in with 2 supercharged slots and a B with only 1? I don't know, Shadow Surge. I don't know. That's weird. It's weird if that's the system. Does anyone have any idea how to answer that question? Are you sure you don't scroll down in there? I mean, normally they're in the first row. Yeah, just scroll down maybe. Oh, I don't know. What were the drops for day 1 and 2? Let's just say it doesn't matter. If you didn't get them, they were crap. They were so garbage, I've forgotten them. It's just junk, really. Picture of like a middle finger, and it's fine. You'll be fine without it. You thought it was based on ship seed? I don't know. I asked a question. It seems like it's well thought out that it's S4A3B2C1. Will Sim never co-host on mic? No, I've heard Sim's voice once. Sim has sent me a line. Apparently Scottish people can't say purple burglar alarm. And Sim sent me herself saying purple burglar alarm just to show that she could say it. And that's the only time I've heard Sim speak. Very, very delightful, but that's it. That's all I've ever had to go on. One voice note. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Like that. Thank you. I was worried I'd missed something good. Nah, Dr. Light. Terrible, terrible stuff. Disgusting. Better start expedition from kiosk or from new save? Up to you. However you like to play. How did I find you in game? I went to that planet you posted the coordinates for. King Kang, I'd have to be on the planet at the same time, or we'd have to make a party, you know? Mysterious. I don't know. I think some... I know a bunch of Scottish people are quite timid because the accent's quite strong. And I don't know. I think a lot of Scottish people endure people going, huh? What did you say? Excuse me? And I can understand Scottish people, but they can be fairly tricky to understand at points. I'm sure she has nothing to worry about, but, you know, don't have to be on voice, you know? Your accent is strong? It is. But I do know a few Scottish people that are, like, a little bit timid about that. But they shouldn't be. Scottish accent is lovely. Hey, Dragon Girl, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, we always do, we're always quite popular on No Man's Sky. That's slightly more than usual. Ever so slightly. Scottish people are free of accents, says Rando. As I say, some can say purple burger alarm. Perfect. Equip your translator. It's easy. How's it, man? Hey, Dragon Girl. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Alrighty. So if anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm waiting here for Sim's freighter to load. You can see there's a little bit of like lag going on. I'm sure most of you have seen it, but it's such a nice freighter. This is like a really good indication for what you can do with your freighter. It's massive. Absolutely massive. I wish my freighter looked like this inside. I would honestly just chill here. Who's making fun of Scottish people? Absolutely no one. My person that I'm in the game with here, she's Scottish. She just, someone was asking if she'll ever come onto voice. And she said, nah. In Scotland and married to a Scottish lass. I'm English, confuses the hell out of folk. Okay, now that's great. So yeah, Sim is a wee Scottish lass. She's about 2'2", I've heard. About 2'2". I got married in Scotland, beautiful part of the world. Pictures always look magnificent. I've never been to Scotland. Always looks wonderful. Alright, look at that, Sim. I don't know if we should give it a bit more time, but look, it actually does work to just chill here and be patient. I asked a coder and they said supercharged slots are based on ship seed. This is why save managers can edit the supercharged slots without breaking the game. So you're saying it's just, but I mean, is it more likely to have S classes have more then? I mean, so the fact for that sort of misinformation to go around, that seems weird. My wife's 4 for 10. She's so wee. So she's wee. I love that Scottish word for little. I'm wee. You're 6 for 10. More confusion. Wonderful. It's more likely to have more in S-class because the ship seed is higher. Okay, so it's not exactly a set science, but more likely on the S. Okay, interesting. I'll keep my eyes peeled whenever I get a new ship. I get my ship in 2 minutes. I just made the cut. Slippy. You're cutting it fine, Slippy. You're cutting it fine. Love the staff weapon you have. Thank you, Gresman. Welcome on in. How's it going? Have I ever built a full underwater base? I have lived at a full underwater base that my co-host built. I think that counts. Right? Your hubby and I are planning your official wedding to be in Scotland. Nice, White Mage. That's awesome. It looks very picturesque. Very beautiful. So yeah, you can have an underwater base. Building a huge one now? Nice. There's only one thing that irritates me with underwater bases. I'm sure most of you agree with this. That weird graphical wetness that comes sometimes you're inside and your camera just looks like it's got like a drip coming down. You honeymooned around there and took all the sights in? Awesome. Very cool. All right, I think this is probably fine to see. So talking about wee Scottish lasses, this is a wee Scottish lasses base. Sim, who is wee, has built this base. Let's see if it's got the same issues as Yesay. Sim, weird enough this... Oh, no. No, more issues. Abort! Abort, Sim! Abort! Abort! It's loading, Sim! Damn it! I was so confident that it had done its job properly. Damn it! Why? No! It was so close. It was so close. Will not be full until I hear Scottish accent of purple burglar alarm. I can impersonate a Scottish sim saying purple burglar alarm. That's about the closest I think you'll ever get, probably. It's apparently a joke they can't say it, but Sim said it beautifully. That's what it is. Sim, maybe, I don't know if it's good for you to be in there or to come out. Damn it, this sucks. I feel like it's so close, and it's literally just right here in these starting places. It's so weird. So if anyone, this is meant to be a full room. I know this place well. This looks fine. This looks above board. I guess, but I don't really know what else it's taking out. You just need it in your life. Preston, all you'll have is this. Me, and rough voice. Okay, we'll give it a couple minutes, see if it works. Otherwise, I'll maybe show you. I can see that the game gets taxed during sections like this, though. Unfortunately. How do you get the staff weapon? So Grisman, strangely enough, I'm just busy waiting to look at this freighter, but I am actually showing people how to get a staff. You won't be able to get this exact staff that I have, but you will be able to get something like this. It's not that impressive. I think I should have a better show of staff. But I mean, you can get a staff that looks like this and very many other designs in various colors. So I'll see what I can do afterwards. It's a part of like a quest line, and then you can basically customize the staff. You get to choose what's on top in the middle. This staff that I've got, though, is a limited edition item from an expedition. Why you got to do that voice? I'm trying to fish in Once Human. You're trying to catch a 13-inch chub. 80% till ship. Can I make it? I don't think so. Someone do the math. Someone do the math. The punk, I hope so. It seems not good. So you get 33% an hour and you've got 12 minutes left. No, it definitely doesn't feel like it. I'm so sorry. It definitely doesn't seem that way. How dare you? Negative. Yeah. Didn't seem good. I can't do math, peeps. I've been streaming 13, 14-hour days. I think I got about 4 hours of sleep last night. Not good. Slippy, you got the ship? Folks, I've said this the last few days in a row. It always reminds me of a marathon. So there's a marathon here where people run like 100 kilometers. And they're always broken at the end of it. Actually, I don't know if it's that far. But anyway, it's bloody far. They run for like hours and hours and hours. And always like just before the clock ends. There's people that are coming in there like 14 hours later, like hobbling like this. And there's like bouncers at the finish line that like basically as the thing ends, they like pull this like rope and the people stand there and they don't give you your medal and you have to chill there and you have to run next year and the entire thing was for nothing. And it's always heartbreaking seeing the people who just don't make it. And then you get to see the people who just make it and you're like, come on. And everyone like helps each other and holds each other, all these runners, and they hobble along the finish line. And that's what it's like on the drops. I hope that all of you manage to get it, but some of you will make it just in time. Some of you won't. Did I miss out on the drops? You missed out on day 3 drops, Honey Dip. You are early for day 4 drops. So day 4 drops are starting in 11 minutes. Can you answer how the rotation is for the expeditions? So no rotations. New expeditions come out. Brand spanking new expeditions. Never before seen expeditions come out every once in a while. There'll be a new one coming out probably on Tuesday, Wednesday. Then once per year, they do a segment or a event called, I can't remember what it's called, peeps, where they let most, I think it's always all of them, maybe it's just some of them, but they will bring back all the expeditions for you to do for like a month or however it is, 6 weeks. And then you get to do the ones that you missed. Something like that. What exactly are expeditions? They're like timed events. It basically just tells you where you can go. So it'll be like a bunch of tasks. It'll be like some of them will happen on one planet, some of them happen on multiple planets. It's like a different instance of the game, and by completing it, you get rewards. Like the staff was one. My various ships that I've got of them. Redux, that's what it's called. Yeah, I'm at 97% of the ship. Now, yeah, you'll do it, Coral Fluff. I think you're good. So yeah, it's basically like a limited time event where you get really rare items, ships, cosmetics, things like that. Really want to get the Ghost Frigate and you're fit? Yeah. So hopefully they bring back the ones that you want. I think it's all of them, right? The Redux. They do all of them, yeah? I think Omega had the best expedition rewards. I mean, that ship, the Omega ship, everyone seems to like it. Thank you for the drops. I'm a stay. I love your vibe. Thank you. Thank you very much for saying the kind words, and I appreciate you getting the drops here, and I definitely appreciate you staying. Wow, wow, wow. I have up to the cap for today in drops. I'll miss the egg in the ship for day 3. Sorry, friend. For 6 weeks, I'm free to do every expedition I missed one time a year. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm sad I've got a cracking void egg, but apparently the quest has just vanished from my quest log. That's not good. Can I only collect Twitch drops on one save? Nah, you can collect Twitch drops on any save. So you'll be able to get these ships on every single character you ever make. If you start an expedition character, you can go grab yourself the ships. You can scrap them, fly them, do whatever you want. So I actually do that sometimes. Like if there's an expedition, I'll just grab the like a cool Twitch drop ship and use that. So GitHub, there's cache files. You can copy over your save files to play expeditions anytime. Must be honest, I don't know too much about that myself. I have heard there's methods. I'm not sure how above board they are, so I'm not going to be able to talk about them till I know. I like your accent. I'm a stay and see what is to come. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. I like your username color. I guess that's the same thing. They'll only run about 3 Redux expeditions at the end of the year. So they only do 3 tool time. Okay. So hopefully they should do the ones that came out this year. You missed the ship. Sorry, peeps. It's getting close. 8 minutes. Is anyone like on the verge? Anyone at 97%? 98%? Just got my ship. Think I'm going to stick around though. Good stream and chat. Very chill. Thank you very much for that. I'm starting a new game, but the planets have hostile or radiated environments. I've restarted 9 or 10 times now. Should I continue? No, it's fine. Honestly, you're going to...
This one and this one, I bet you can't get
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Silex, now you have to stay. Look at that. Pay to win. The community will make you stay, if not me. 99%, you got this, Coral. You got this. Expeditions are like a scenario focused on showing off the new features. That's a good way to put it. A good way to put it indeed. Just give me a second here. Sorry, I was just busy saying that. So yeah, sorry, Hateling. No, honestly, your starting planet doesn't matter. Just get off the planet and then you can go wherever you want. The game will take you to very, very many planets. The starting planet being hostile really doesn't matter. In fact, I think the starting planets are always hostile, right? I started on a terrible fire planet. I don't know where all of you started. You're stuck at 76%? Since when? Refresh it. Hopefully it should work. Are you going to stop your stream at 7 minutes? No. We're just going to basically start the next drops. Silex? What? Holy moly. Anonymous, look what you've done. Like dominoes falling. Thank you for that. Holy crap. What? Rando, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Damn. Holy moly, can't leave that unanswered. Well, thank you, holy moly. Wow. Well, there you have it. Barely gonna hit it, 99%. Oh, so close, you're at 95. I don't think 95 is gonna make it. This is very exciting though. Everyone getting their last minute stuff. Song to sing? Peeps, what is going on? Hey? Well, listen, I don't know how this is going for you, but the fact that you came in here with a message that says, you know, you came in and you'll see what happens, and now this is happening. Excuse me, everyone. Holy moly. Well, score 1 for the accent. You'll see what may come, and this is what came. Damn. Where do you check the percentage? If you go to that drop link over there, you click the first link. That's what it is. Holy moly. Sim, thank you for that. Song to sing, thank you very much. Rando, thank you very much. Elf, thank you very much. What is happening? Wow, okay. Has anyone ever played the game Fives Alive, Fives Alive? I feel like that's what this is. Fives Alive, Fives Alive. So many fives. Wow. Wonder what day 4 drops are. There's a link there you can click, Chaos Pony, that'll show you. Geez, grats. Thank you, peeps. Domino Day Reloaded? I'm telling you. Oh, how the dominoes fall. Well, thank you. That's definitely a way to make an entrance into a channel. And as I said, if I didn't make an impression on you, you definitely made one on me. Thanks, Sim. Yeah, there's the drop link where you can all click. All right, it's day 4 drop countdown. That's true, peeps. You have 4 minutes. Is there anyone who's on high percentage? Can I get these drops if I'm playing on Xbox? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Soon, though. Soon. Preston. Dude. Preston, what are you doing? And Grisman, thank you so much for the subscribe. What on earth is happening here, peeps? Thank you for that. Wow, 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 wow. I never knew watching Twitch can get so much adrenaline. I'm telling you, UK, it's all happening. Adrenaline-inducing stuff. All right, peeps, I'm afraid I don't think Sim's freighter is going to load in nicely. I was trying to show off my moderator's freighter over here. It's really cool, but I see it's, I don't know what the word, not rendering in a couple of the sections here, unfortunately. Rando, yeah, all the hype. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Day 3 and welcome day 4. Thank you, peeps. Holy moly. This literally came out of nowhere and so many good peeps getting involved. Kira, you just had to, didn't you? Is the egg you get a companion egg? Yes. Male Sith.
Cheers.
Cheers to you. All right, so folks, I'm a little bit sad that some of this freighter isn't showing off.
Hello. Say hello.
Yep, yep. Thank you, Lisa. For anyone who doesn't know, those are my beautiful little cats that Lisa has brought into chat. Nice hap train for a great streamer is what's happening. Thank you, Belt. What a fantastic first message. Honestly warms my heart. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. So yes, for anyone who's looking, I'm just going to basically walk around here. This is my moderator's freighter that she built. Unfortunately, a couple sections of it aren't rendering in. This is supposed to be like a waiting lounge, which looks really cool. The Bambi Rose, what's up? How's it going? This is like a hospital wing that happens. This is kind of like the low care facility that everyone can stay in. Then you get the high care facility over here, where you get like all the scans and stuff. And I just love this. I love this freighter. It's got so many rooms, so many epic sections to it. And it's just kind of an indication to things that you can build on a freighter, which is really cool. No! Oh, no, it's just this one. No, that's fine. Kiro, that's literally just Mega Man and Gremlin. No gremlins, peeps. Got it? I think my first words in this channel were a bad pun, says McTribble. McTribble, you've done fantastic puns ever since. Heath Stevens, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Wow. Hopped in on No Man's Sky right now and started riding a flying fish. I mean, that's classic No Man's Sky stuff. Peeps, this is the admin area. This is where, you know, a lot of people think that ships need to be run only by the captain, only by the navigator, only by all of those, the combat spec and all that. This is where the admin people are. Ships are actually run by Bill in accounting and Sue in HR. And that's what this section is. This is where all the HR people have, all the workhorses sit at their desks and crunch paper and all of that stuff. That's what this section is. Then you come through here. This is where the high-paid people work. This is all the people that have degrees in sciencey stuff. And then this is the VIP or rich people canteen. This is where they all hang out. Definitely no one who has under 3 million credits is allowed in here. That's what it is. Song to sing? I don't think it procs twice, unfortunately, but thank you for the thought. 99% of the egg. Will it get there, peeps? I hope so. 1% to go. 1% to go, or 1 minute to go, sorry. And this will be done.
Timeless with 750 bits. It's not often I do such a big bit cheer, but it's been so long since this has been here. Justka 66 salute.
For anyone who doesn't know, you're about to see something. It's not going to make any sense to the new people. I have a co-host, and he trolls me every now and then. And sometimes when it gets a little bit too much, and he kills me too much in a game, this comes out, and this is what Kiro has done. His name's Timeless, if that makes sense. And he's like a clock person. That's how that works. Did everyone get their drops? Did everyone get their drops? Did they do that? Timeless! Yes, exactly, Kiro. Look at him go. And that's basically him getting shot to the moon. Freaking Timeless, yeah. I normally have a co-host, folks, just so you know. That's who that's in reference to. Thank you, Kira, for the bits. Thank you so much. Song, okay, that one, not so much. Is there another day? Yes, there's another 2 days of drops just for you. Missed it at 98%? Oh no, big sad. In Crypto Gamer, this is probably the saddest moment of your mortal existence. But it's going to be okay. We're going to get you day 4 drops, and it's going to be fine. How dare you, says Song to sing.
_Beth want to show love to Timeless for X999 bits.
Okay, is this happening? Okay, then sometimes people like him, so then there's the counter to that one, which is this.
Timeless.
This is like a crash course in streamer lore that's built up over like 4 years. Where's Timeless? Timeless has taken the day. That's what he's doing. Quiver, thank you so much for the resub. That's really, really, really awesome of you. Thank you for that. Sim, where is the battle stations? Okay, so this over here is where if there's a fire, or the Klingons are attacking, or the Romulans up taxes, or whatever, you need to abandon ship. This is where you go. This is the escape pods that Sim has built here. Sim, I can never find these buildings. This thing is too big. It's too big, CM. Oh yes, and then this is the upper echelon. This is like the members of the board. This is where the CEO, the general, all of the people hang out and discuss intergalactic matters of great import over here. Now, I just love this freighter. I love the fact that you can do this. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm on a ship. I'm on a freaking ship, and you can build all this cool stuff on your ship. It's massive. Awesome. This guy's not supposed to be in here. You're the mining overseer. Why is the mining overseer here at... Yeah, no, oh, sorry. Please don't report me. Please, I see you. I think something's happening. What is the head of mining doing in the armory? There's going to be a murder. Is it my murder? Look at him in the shadows like that. Look how evil he looks. You should not have come here. No. I should probably... So that's about the closest I could get to being shot that I have. He's blocking the door. I know, but look how menacing he looks. Look at that shadowy facade going on there. LV, thank you so much for the gifted sub. How you doing? Nice to see ya. This is seriously impressive, Fred. It's so cool, Bambi Rose. It's really awesome. And I'm not saying that because it's mine, folks. I would not toot my own horn like that. This is my moderator Sims freight. It's really awesome. Okay, unfortunately, some of the sections down here didn't load. That's okay. I can find the rest. Where is the engineering and stuff down here as well? I literally get so lost. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wow, folks, this hype train really came out of nowhere. Sam! Nope. Hope you're well today. Always well, Elfie, and always good to see you. Hope you're amazing. That's an amazing ship, Sim. Yeah, Sim's done great. Ariana says, I love you, my queen. Okay. I guess we go up the stairs here, Sim. Folks, this is only like a portion of the freighter. It literally just keeps going on and on. As I say, this is actually, you're supposed to get in through here. This is like a science station. So the science station, unfortunately, didn't render in, but there's a whole bunch of really cool stuff over here, which I can't show you. Technically, if I could get through the other side of it, that might work. So this is an extension of the science station. This is where all the rare artifacts are kept. I'm an old No Man's Sky player. What's changed? It depends what last patch you're on. A lot has changed. Potentially. Or not so much, depending how old means old. It's an insane ship. It's really cool, huh? Okay, I guess from here we go through this. Okay, so this is Sim's bedroom. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Here's where she gets changed in the morning. Here's her bed. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. Look at that. Keeps you spoiling me. Absolutely spoiling me. Thank you for that. Hey, Dunkster's on. Hey, Wavy. Nice to see you, buddy. And folks, it's now day 4 of the drops. So is everyone ready to get all the new drops, all the exciting things? If you don't know what the drops are, exclamation mark drops, they will pop on up. But the new cycle has just begun. Very exciting times. Very awesome. What's up? Hey, Corpse, how you doing? Thank you for the tour and the drops. Thank you very much for the sub. 3 years, so 9-ish updates. Okay, wow. Lots to go. Because why can't I be so creative? I think the exact same thing about myself. So yeah, this is it. Thank you so much for the hype train, peeps. Thank you for the generosity. Wow. Hey, Imperator, nice to see you. How you doing? Appreciate you popping back. You know, whenever you folks come back for day 2, I always think maybe this person liked it here. You know, the first day people come in here, they say, yeah, it's cool. And then they sleep the night and they wake up the next morning and go, oh no, that was bizarre and weird. But the second day, that's when maybe you know. You back No Man's Sky on Kickstarter? I didn't know it had a Kickstarter. That's cool. All right, this is Sim's personal bathroom. This is where Sim washes her face after a rough day. This is where Sim goes for a soak. You definitely came back, Sage Skies. How's it going? Thanks for the drops, Dunk. I will make sure they sit in my inventory comfortably on Twitch as I do not play this. Kit, you never know. Maybe eventually they'll push out enough updates that you will. It's 3 p.m. here. You caught with the star Richard. Right at the start of the game. Damn, okay. I have a 3-stream watch streak on here. Totem Dancer. Nuts. Thank you for that. So what's happening with the last 9 updates? Okay, so for a start, let's just start this. I'm on a ship right now. I'm on a freighter. So a very similar freighter to mine. I'm on a ship that looks just like this. And this is a base that's been built on the ship, which is really cool. So this is like the TV lounge. Here's the captain's bedroom. I just love this kind of stuff. I'm not a space game girl. You never know, Kit. What if the Earth gets exploded? Then you have to go to space. What a nice freighter, 100% follow worthy. All right, now Born to Lurk, I'm afraid you've been conned. And anyone who's followed recently, thank you so much for the follows. But yeah, this isn't my freighter. This is my moderator's freighter. When she's not being friendly and chatty, she's building stuff in No Man's Sky. This is her garden over here. I wish this was my freighter. It's really awesome. There's all her pets, exotic pets and stuff. This is still her bedroom. But it is really cool. I'm not supposed to go around this way. Damn it. I've got myself lost again. Sam, I need the guide. I promise you, I don't know where anything is. Sam. Sam, I'll meet you in the bedroom. Okay, now that's not weird. That's not weird to say to your moderator. I'll see you in the bedroom. Sam, I'm in your bedroom. How do I actually get drops in the game? You go to the anomaly. The anomaly is the main space station, the community hub. If you don't know what that is, you will find out soon enough if you continue the main story. I mean, this is Xanathars. Crash, a soft, fluffy, smells of vanilla ketchup and it's forgiven me. Good stuff. She must be using a mod to add some of these items. No, this is all vanilla. This is all vanilla building. Sim doesn't do glitch building or anything. When does day 4 start? Day 4 started 9 minutes ago. It's day 4, peeps. I played a release hoping you play with friends. Have they looked at that since? Is it an MMO? So yes, the game does have multiplayer. There's a friend right there. You just don't, I've been speaking about this a bit, you don't see players as often as you would think, just because the map is huge. The map's absolutely incredible, and so what happens is if they run like a community event, that's when you will generally see a lot of other players. So at an expedition, you'll see players running around on a planet. Otherwise, because the universe is so vast, you don't really see anyone. Damn, don't keep it for private time. Looks amazing. It's really cool. Calling it a map is an understatement. That's fair enough. I missed so many things on No Man's Sky. I didn't even know that you can build outside of a freighter. Yeah, so you can build, inside of a freighter for this. I wonder if the ship exceeds the amount of parts you can have on a base. Apparently not, since it's built, you know? Alright, so this is the... Oh no, this is actually not rendered in properly, peeps. Damn it. So this is the barracks. These are actually... Well, there's one of the lounges, the crew lounge. As you can see, these walls are actually not supposed to be here. But, that's fine. The game doesn't like to render them in sometimes. Oh, no, Sim. Sorry, you did add these in? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I saw this base yesterday. Sim gave them privacy? Sim, why would you give your crew privacy? Look at this. You can now get changed and only 2 people will see you. It does make sense, Sim. Okay. I never liked the open room. It was too bare. Okay, well, there you go. Fantastic. Very nice. So yeah, this is the crew barracks, and now with privacy. Okay, where's the next section? I love it, Sim. Oh, I was thinking it's not that out of the way. I just thought that the game had spawned in these weird walls, because that's what it seems to like to do. Okay, next. Quick question. I'm a returning player. I don't keep up with the updates. So basically, what can I do in this new update? This latest update is predominantly just graphical stuff. They're working on their new game, Light No Fire. And they've taken a lot of the stuff that they've implemented there. Better water effects, better snow. And they've added that into the game here. There's also going to be a new expedition and a bunch of stuff. So this is the nightclub. I think the floor here is not... this sucks. So if anyone who doesn't know, the floor here is usually a lot more translucent. Unfortunately, it hasn't rendered in properly, but yeah, just take this and make it look a bit better is what it is. So sorry, Sam. I promise I won't leave you. You changed it? Oh, I keep thinking everything's gone like that. So you put a dance floor in. I keep thinking the thing hasn't loaded, but it's changed. Sim, stop changing things without telling me. Stop changing things without telling me. I keep thinking it looks different. It's really cool while we're waiting to get to try Light No Fire. Yep, that's exactly it. Why does my game not recognize my Twitch account? Don't know. That's why you think walls are where they shouldn't be, because they're in fact there. I know, right? No, those ones at the bottom are definitely not supposed to be there. That is like a science room. No, Sim, so I looked at the room. Look at this, though. Is this loaded in properly, Sim? The floor, the way that the square looks like that. Where did you get the freighter parts? You basically earn them. You either buy them all from Quicksilver, you buy them all from the Anomaly, you get them all in. You change the colors? I get that. I don't know. I thought that this black line looked blurry. Where did the cape come from? I bought it with Quicksilver from the Anomaly. Okay, next room, Sim. Okay, this is the crew lounge. So this is where the crew gets their smoothies and stuff. This used to be like a canteen, and Sim has changed it into a nice, relaxing area for the crew to come and get their nutrition smoothies. The creativity in this freighter, it's really cool, huh? The Goop Lounge, something akin to that, huh? Next time something looks different, Dunk will say Sim changed it, then Sim will say it's not the... I know, May. I'm caught in such a trap here. I feel like I'm in the dragon's den. It's so good. Don't listen to him. I freaking love peeps. You know how much I brag about Sims Freda. Is this an online game? Yeah, it is. But you can play it single player, and you can play it by yourself if you want. I'm putting it all back. No, Sim, it's perfect. They've got privacy now. I just keep thinking that the system's screwing me over. You feel like you want to watch Star Trek again. So some of the decorations you have to harvest from planets, and others you construct. So various things. As I say, you get like a whole bunch of decorations at the anomaly that you buy using whatever that currency is. I can't remember in the anomaly. Otherwise, you get Quicksilver, where you buy base parts and posters and things like that. I think you get some unlocked through the expeditions. So if you play the game a lot, the more you play the game, the more stuff you have to decorate your base with. And then some of the stuff is kind of improvised. So like Sims Bath was literally like created. Salvage data, that's exactly at RCX. Thanks. So things like the bathtub. The game doesn't actually have a bathtub, so you sort of like make a bathtub out of other things that looks like a bathtub. Where's the maintenance area? Over here. Alright, I love this area. Check this out. Check out grimy and authentic Sim has made it look. It's got like all these refiners just chugging away. It's definitely not up to OSHA standards. This is definitely a fire hazard. But it looks cool, huh? All sorts of crazy stuff going on here. I just realized the outside part of my freighter looks like a prison cell now. I'm sure that's fine as long as the inside's nice. Creative mode lets you build with all the decor. Does it? Okay, that's cool. Including the stuff you haven't earned. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Hello, Dunkson, back again. Your streams are just too good. It's like a nicotine addiction. Don't do nicotine, boys and girls. Do stream instead. And the stream is in no way similar to nicotine. You know, it's fine. I promise I won't cause any health issues. I found a planet that's entirely grayscale. It's cool, huh? With a red sky. That sounds awesome. Do you know if there's a back way? I know this is something that you normally wouldn't show off, but do you know if there's a back way to show off your science facility? Now, peeps, how cool is this base? I know Sims be all joking with me now. I said that this looks different. It's just because I thought the thing wasn't loading in properly. That's all. The crew members now have privacy. If I was a crew member on this, I would like the privacy. It would make a lot of sense. You know, I just thought the game was mucking me around. That's all. Sim, do you know if there's a back door around here somewhere? So in theory, if I can use like the maintenance tunnels, I could go show off the science lab and whatnot. Only from the room upstairs we can try. Okay, I might have to jump out into space. Ship is very impressive. It's really cool, huh? It's just got so many sections, and it just makes a lot of sense if it was a ship, you know? I actually didn't show off the crew toilet, which I should have. But yeah, I mean, apart from the bedroom, which is probably ever so slightly unrealistic, I'd say. I mean, I don't know. If you're a captain of a ship, maybe you would have a room this large with multiple lounging spaces and your own TV lounge and all that stuff. I don't know. If I was the captain, I suppose I would. Actually, I just realized this is actually, it's like a private, like if you get like a yacht and she's the yacht owner, then actually that makes perfect sense. I'm thinking of it more from like a Star Trek perspective, but yeah, if she's like the owner, why not? I can't join the adventure inside the stream this time, though. PC decides to update and probably won't be done till tomorrow. Sorry about that. Just keep changing because you bring us every day, so she changed up. I get that. I just thought it wasn't loading nicely. So, Sim, we need to get around here. So we're going to need to, like, jump off the ship. Like that. Boom! Look at that. I don't know how I'm going to be able to escape. But yeah, so if anyone that doesn't know, this was a rendering issue. This wall's not supposed to be here. Hey. And this wall on the other side is not supposed to be here. Which actually sucks, because what this wall is hiding is like my favorite part of the whole ship. But we can't look at it. So yeah, this is more of like the science station that you can see. So you don't want the entire crew watching you piddle or wipe your bum. Probably not. But you know, I don't know how Gek culture works. You know? Maybe in Gek culture that's something everyone does. They go, ah, ah, ah. You just, ah, and you're wiping. I don't know. As a human, the answer is no. Goblin, that was a geck. Alright, so I've actually managed to show off this building that I couldn't show off. But now, sounds like a Murloc. It was a geck. It was clearly a geck. An undeniable geck. Maybe. I did it. I'm back inside. I'm a hero. A geck and a bombs? Sounds like a geckblin. Geck, do you be weird? They always do that. And they talk. Crevice inspecting machine lurks behind the wall. That's on the other side. What if you fall into space? I actually don't know. Song to sing, get wrecked. That didn't sound like me at all. That almost sounded like a different person. What does happen if you fall into space? Also, how's this view? Holy moly. Hey, that is amazing. You take fall damage until you die. Sim, what is that? See, now I don't want to know if that's a glitch. It's still be like, no. I added that thing. That's photo worthy. Striker pose, everyone. Really cool, huh? Damn, the one time you didn't want the timey one. I know. I knew. So, does anyone know how much larger you could actually build this? I mean, in theory, I think Sim can probably build on all this part of the freighter. So, I mean, just as an example, I mean, that all takes place in that little section there. I don't think Sim should add too much more just with how long it takes to render in and stuff. But, I mean, if this doesn't show you how much you can build on these freighters, then, I mean, it's nuts, right? Absolutely insane. How large you can make it. No, there are limits. Yeah, but I'm wondering what they are. Because I don't know them. I don't know my limits. Mainly just because my base is 5 by 5 squares when I build it. I've watched a video where they had people saying a little bottle of water and at the end had a Murloc come out. Get better than Starfield? It's so different to Starfield, this game. The limits is the PC. Is it the same as Planet Size based? I don't know. May? Doing that. Get out of my nightclub. I'm changing that back. Sim, don't you dare change the nightclub back. Don't you dare. I just looked at the white floors and they looked blurry, Sim. Damn it. Up there. There. How do I get that ship? You need to get a sim. You need to get a sim working for you. That's what you need to do. If anyone doesn't know, I'm sure Sim works a full-paying job, but I'm sure if you can subsidize her salary, she would very happily come and build you freighters. How does that sound, Sim? Quit your IRL job and become a freighter builder. Sim just says, minus 20 rand get me? Not much. Kiro, none of that. Take my monies. Ooh, day 4 drops already. Yeah, peeps, day 4 drops are here. For sure, for sure. Alright, so yeah, that's the freighter, peeps. It's just a really cool concept of things you can do. This wall's not supposed to be here. Right, Sim? I need to check now. Sim, correct. This wall's not supposed to be here, yes. This is supposed to be the medical waiting area, Sim. My god. Hey, Whizzle Mimikins. How's it going? Correct. Okay. Now I have to ask before I know if things are changed or not. Am I forced to stay near my friends in COP? No. You can go wherever you want with your friends. It'll just basically render you in separately. So they can be on the other side of the galaxy. They can literally be in a separate galaxy from you. It's fine. Thank you, Sim. What an amazing base, Sim. Your nightclub looks great, Sim. Your new crew quarters look fantastic, Sim. I love the fact that there's privacy now, Sim. I just thought that there wasn't something that you changed, Sim. It all looks magnificent. Even better than before. You're a pro builder, Sim. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Sim. Get out, sis. Sim. Everchard, we love Sim. Sim, you're amazing. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Awesome freighter base. Yeah, it's cool, right? It's cool. Can I help you with Quicksilver? How so, Corpse? I think the only way to get Quicksilver is to run the missions, unfortunately. Sim is a G, Sim is a G. Sim, it's very awesome, says Reich. I agree, it's freaking amazing. I think it the most. I show off this freighter every chance I get. I should never comment on changed nightclubs floors. That's on me, you know? That's all. Folks, also a reminder, if any of you have any interesting bases or freighters that you'd like to show off, I'd love to check them out. We can become friends in the game and I can come check it out. So this is my freighter. Nowhere near as impressive as Sims. I did have a member of the community make it for me though. It took 2 hours to make it, so I just do need to flesh it out more and whatnot and change a thing or two. I mean, Sim, if you're ever bored one day, you're welcome to come build my freighter. Did Sim build your freighter? No, it was another viewer called Arcasia built my freighter in, like I said, it took about 2 hours to put it together. So my freighter has this like open section where you can see it. And I must be honest, I don't even remember where I live in here. So I have bedroom somewhere. Ah, my bedroom. So yeah, you see, mine's kind of minimalistic, you know. Mine looks more like you're a pirate who's trying to overtake the galaxy, you know. Everything's black and red. Honestly, if I had energy, I would love to, says Sim. Sim, you relax, my dear. You get lost in it as is. You don't need a bigger one. No, all I actually need Sim to do is come build signs, so I know where I'm going. That's all. That's all I actually need. I don't actually need anything built. I just need signs, so I don't get lost in my own base. Because I don't know what's going on. I like that Occasion did recreate my gardens. So I actually did used to have gardens in my old freighter, and I didn't know how to plant plants, so I just planted things that were in my inventory. So things like filing cabinets, you see, and table dancing jellyfish. Trust me, if you were an alien, this would all make sense. Don't look at this with a human mind. Look at it with an alien mind. Never know where I can claim the drops in the No Man's Sky game. Quicksilver Station? Yeah, so it is at the Quicksilver Station. If you don't see them, just make sure that all your stuff is connected, Big Lou. Otherwise, unfortunately, you're going to have to wait. If you are on Xbox, Xbox apparently ain't working. So that might be the issue. I am alien and this is weird. Well, there's lots of different types of aliens. You know? I claim my new ship, and my old ship had items in the inventory. Is there any way to get that stuff back? I don't think so, Lady Blue Sword. You're on Xbox? Yeah, Xbox. You're going to have to wait for the update. Then you can get them. That seems to be the answer to how to get them for everyone. Fleet Command Online. Okay, did we successfully end the expedition? We did. And look at that. Can you break down the Twitch drop ships for parts? Yes. You can do whatever you want with that Twitch ship. You can break it down for parts. You can throw it in the bin. Whatever you want. I'm a new player, so want high tier stuff for free? Definitely. Definitely. The more ships and stuff you have for free, the better. Thanks for the reply. Saves me trying to figure it out. All good. I'm really sorry, peeps. If anyone knows a way for Lady Blue Sword there, they claimed their new ship, but their old ship had stuff inside. I don't think it goes anywhere, right? What's the best way to get nanites? I think, correct me if I'm wrong here, peeps, I think probably farms, hey? The refining of mold. So runaway mold. So I've got this stuff here, runaway mold. I can't give you a tutorial on a farm, mainly because I don't really know. And then you refine this stuff into nanites. It does give you quite a bit. You can call your own old ship too. So yeah, did you have to overwrite the ship or not? Hello, I apologize for barging in with the question, but I'm new to the game. I'm playing with my wife, but we always have group issues disbanding random bugs. Do you know how to fix that, please? Dahlia, not really. Honestly, the game's multiplayer can be a little bit buggy. I haven't had too many issues. I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to think. You just banned random bugs. Honestly, to me, if there's ever something like a mission that's busy bugging out, the answer is usually, are you in multiplayer logout? Just so you know. So the multiplayer can be a little bit wonky, particularly if you're doing lots of quests and stuff. So sometimes I have it like my quest wasn't working, and I was like, and then the answer is quit multiplayer, do it by yourself, and then band together again. So yeah, multiplayer can cause a few issues, particularly if you're running lots of main quests. So I'm assuming you're doing that. I'm assuming you're both busy running the quests and doing stuff. It can get a little bit of an issue. So just know it's really easy if you just go network here, just leave the group, and then literally just link together. Just make sure you save your game. To save your game, literally just leave any starship, and then you go back to the menu and can join the other person's game. So it should be fine. Why don't you farm derelict freighters? You can do that. For sure. So yeah, lots of different ways to do it. Folks, also a reminder, if you'd like to, !Discord. There is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel in the Discord. If you have any issues or any problems, you're welcome to go ask the community. I'm only slightly competent in this game. I've played 500 hours. There's many members of the community. You can definitely answer any questions you might have. If you're new to the game, I always love the community of No Man's Sky. Really helpful to new players. The game can have a few complex, let's call them, tricky aspects to figure out. So people will be able to help you. You just claimed your new ship. You didn't exchange it or anything. Okay, so as long as you've got, if you haven't reached your limit, so you have less than 12 ships, then literally just press X, go to this thing over here, and then when you're on a planet, you literally just summon your old ship to you. So sorry, sorry. I just assumed you're at your limit. But no, yeah, there you go. You literally just do this and you can summon your old ship to you. So yeah, your old ship still exists. It's still around. I'll quickly show you, if you like. Dunk, random bloody question, but have you ever owned a living ship? I own a living ship, I do. I have a living ship. For sure. One Weasel, what's up? How's it going? And thank you so much, everyone, for all the follows, and welcome on into the chat, anyone who's here. I'll quickly show you how you get your ship here. Your game keeps crashing. It does seem like it's a little bit unstable at the moment. Touchwood, I've only had a few crashes. Also, Lady Sword, you are talking about a ship that you fly, though. Sorry, not your freighter. Sorry, this game, obviously ships can mean multiple things. Because yeah, a freighter, you can only have one, unfortunately. So if you're talking about exchanging your freighter, then that's not good. Flying ship. Oh, okay. No, yeah, you can have 12. So here's my fleet over here. I was asked about a living ship. So you literally just press X, you go, or maybe you're on console, but you go to this menu over here, you click there, you then go to this thing that shows lots of ships, and I can literally bring down all my ships if I want to, like this. Whichever ship will come up in your tab menu is the one that you brought down most, or the one that you got into most recently. There's my living ship. So yeah, you can literally bring down 12 ships like that. Come here, I'll go for a break in a little bit, thanks. So yeah, there you go. So there's all my ships. So yeah, if it's only your second ship, don't worry. Once you get into your other ship, it will work. So there you go. Sorry, I'm new to this. No, all good. Honestly, we all got super confused by this game when we started. So yeah, if I go into this ship, then obviously my starship will have the stuff that I used to have. Then I get out. And if I get into another ship, let's say I get into the living ship over here, then it'll show the living ship stuff. So you can see I actually have like a bunch of stuff like on a few of these ships in the inventory and whatnot. What up, Dunk? What up, chat? Hey, Ankin, how's it going? How you doing? Wow, just been to the anomaly, not seen so many new players in the ship in one place. 7 starters, great to see. Yeah, I saw a lot of starter ships as well. I think a lot of new players to the game. Yeah, I saw a lot of the beginner ships. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes, do all those wonderful good things, and then I shall return in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. True Legend of Skyrim, welcome on in. How's it going? Hi, hey, Royal 24, how you doing? Peeps, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. A lot of folks just like to start fresh. I guess that's true as well, huh? Okay, peeps, I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all keeping fantastically well. For anyone who's just joined, welcome to day 4 of drops. Very exciting, very nice. A whole bunch of new goodies on display in No Man's Sky. I am busy trying to show everyone how to get a staff earlier. That's what I was getting up to. Unfortunately, this particular staff that I have is a limited edition item that you can only get through an expedition, but hopefully I can show you all how to get a cool staff that looks maybe something like this. I understand that's not cool, but it is what it is. You can get a staff like this. You can put like gems and stuff inside of it, crystals, very fancy. Wicked Bunny, thank you. You ran out of hot tea? Oh no. Just getting back into the game after initial launch. Gotta say, it's come in insane state, looking really intimidating to get into now. Just take it easy, huh? That's the whole point of the game, is just to be able to sit back and relax. Wow, balls. You love it, right? What does the staff do? The staff looks cool. And that's all it does. Otherwise, it's literally exactly the same as a multi-tool. So here's actually my main multi-tool like that with all my guns. The staff literally is just a multi-tool. As you can see, I actually haven't put much love into it. It's literally just for looks. So everyone can come in and go, ooh, that's a fancy staff. What does it do? Ooh. That's what it does. What about the floating ship? I've not played in a bit, but that's definitely new. So this is actually also a limited time expedition ship. This was from the expedition in February. They gave this ship away. It's a very cool looking thing. It looks kind of like a futuristic car, I find. Got some retro styles to it and whatnot. Yeah, but unfortunately it's not a sort of standard type of ship that you can get. It's just a limited time one. Pew pew, that's exactly it. Pew pew pew. Kiro's got one. I bet you do. You know what you don't have though, Kiro? It's an S-Class Pirate Freighter. Hey Dunk, I haven't changed my freight at all, but I can show it off if you like. Not in VR this time, so I won't be flossing or trying to strangle you this time. Kieran, that was quite something last time watching your character moving around in VR. Has anyone ever seen another player playing this game in VR? So I've never used VR at all. I still need one of you to be like, hey streamer, come over to my house and play VR, because I've never used VR at all. I don't even know what it looks like. But in this game, if someone is playing VR, the character's hands move. It's the weirdest thing. And I had no idea that it would work that way. So I was like, what is going on with this character model? And it looks very different to kind of the stock standard ones that you see. It's nuts. You're a wizard, Harry, or perhaps just a Harry wizard. VR is getting a lot more affordable recently. I'll take a look-see at it. I remember, I don't think I've looked at VR prices since like 2019 or something. It was nuts. It's crazy expensive. And I don't even know who the big players are. I mean, is Oculus still a thing or not even? I haven't heard anyone mentioning an Oculus in ages. People talk crap about VR. No, I'd love to try it. I just want to see if I like it before you think about buying it. Getting in out of your ship, you have to open the cockpit too. I played Drunken Bar Fight in VR. Drunken Bar Fight. Okay, that sounds like a fun game to play in VR. Oculus was bought out by Meta. And then did they actually bring out their own VR? Oculus changed to Meta Quest. Okay, that's the answer there, thanks. Sorry, peeps, I'm being attacked by pirates. Let's just deal with that quickly. Then we can look at stuff. The latest is Meta Quest. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I really haven't been following the VR stuff. You'd think I should know what's going on with tech and stuff, but no. VR schmear. Drunken Bar Fight is fun. Okay. The question is, do you have to have drank something to play? Does that make it more fun? Otherwise, it's just bar fight, where all your opponents are inebriated. I think that's that. Good stuff. You found a really cool Sentinel ship. Awesome. I actually do need to go find a new Sentinel ship. I own one, but I really like the look of them. I think I need to get myself a high quality S-Class, pretty and sexy Sentinel ship. Apple VR was a disaster. What about that Apple thing that isn't VR? It's like a headset thing that's meant to look like you're watching TV and you can have meetings with people and all that stuff. Okay, I'm going to quickly go back to the right galaxy over here. Augmented reality. Yeah, that's what it was. AR. That is the Apple VR. Okay, and it's not good. Man, it looked cool from the trailers. I've played the archery tower defense game on the HTC Vive. Nice. Vision Pro. Yes, that sounds like the thing. Space battles are weird in VR. I can't imagine what this must be like in VR. Is the combat actually cool? Does it feel awesome? Alright, now just a bit of advice for anyone who's new to the game. If you haven't seen this, if you'd like to either get to a new galaxy, I know a lot of you have said you'd like to go to the galaxy I'm in so you can get more lush planets and stuff like that. You can go to the teleporter, and some of these are in different galaxies. So you can come here and teleport to them. I see Z has a base called Magic Mushrooms. Should we go spy on my other moderator and see what the hell's Magic Mushrooms? Otherwise, you can go see community bases which other people have built. I'm going to see what Magic Mushrooms is. It's in Euclid. It says downloading. I don't understand. Unable to download the base. What? I think she's up to no good. Why on earth would she be dabbling in magical mushrooms? And I'm being locked out? It's got like a 338-bit encryption. This isn't right. Is there a difference between different galaxies? Yes, there actually are. I actually only learned this recently. Judging by the color of the galaxy can show some of the attributes of it. So as an example, I'm in a galaxy called Itentam. Something like that. I can never get the name right. And in that galaxy, you're more likely to find paradise planets than you are in a regular galaxy. And you can tell that by the color of it. It's like a green galaxy. Essentam. Yeah, something like that. Rogue Wolf Chaos, welcome on in. How's it going? You just got back into playing this game after not playing since the Freighter Expedition. I was able to get an S-Class Pirate Dreadnought after 6 hours. Only. I took, honestly, about 35 jumps to get my S-Class Pirate ship. Completely forgotten how to upgrade the tech slots or cargo for the freighter. Could someone give me a quick refresher? The tech slots and stuff. So when you're saying upgrading them to get more, you need to get a thing called storage augmentations. Is this the freighter one? No, that's the Starship one. I don't remember what color the freighter is. I think it's red. But yeah, you need to get those modules, whichever color correlates to it. You need to get those to expand the storage. I'm trying to remember the best way to get these. I remember these. I know how to get these ones. Not entirely sure about the freighter ones. I think the freighter ones are derelict freighters, right? Bullheads. Is that what they're called? What's the best place to get those, folks? Kieran, you gave up a few hours. I heard Microsoft product not good, including Surface Pro Duo. That thing's just a billionaire's toy. There's meant to be a fun base here. This is a community base, but I see nothing. Uh-oh. Peeps, have you ever been led into a galaxy that you don't actually or you don't know, and they tell you that there's a pretty base there, but there's nothing? Hold on. I'm sure there's meant to be a base there, right? I teleported to a community base. If you max out guild, they can come give them for free gifts. Good morning. Hey, Sixth Book. How's it going, buddy? Cargo bulkhead, and you were correct for the upgrade one. Okay. How do you swap between two multi-tools? You press X, and you go here on the cog, and then you go here to the multi-tool. It'll show you old multi-tool, and then you click to the next one. Also, a reminder, peeps, if you're on a computer, you can quick bind any action that you want. So I've got my one multi-tool under 9. I've got the one under 8. I've got change to first person under 1. So you can just bind whatever keys you want. Hello, random person, traveler. It's free if you have enough reputation. Also, you can get them in abandoned ships. Thank you. Folks, if anyone does want any tips, if you go !Discord, there is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel in Discord. It's probably easier to get tips there than live during stream. Obviously, the chat goes on stream. So, yeah, you can pose a question in there, and people can be a lot more thorough in there, send you links to wikis and stuff. It's a very helpful community. Lots and lots and lots of peeps to help you out. So, yeah, just feel free to pop on there for any issues that you might have. Judgment, thanks very much for the Prime sub. I wonder if you can hook a keyboard to PS5 and use hotkeys. I'm sure you could. I mean, I don't see why not. Now, there's a question. If you're playing on console, so you get keyboard and mice for consoles, yeah? How do they stop you from getting unfair advantages in shooty games? Or is that just, you just get it then? Okay, I think I teleported to this thing. Maybe I didn't look up? Is that possible? Not good. The game has support mouse and keyboard? Okay, I see. They put you in a keyboard mouse lobby. Okay, they have like detection software. I see. You really don't get an advantage by having a keyboard. Mouse you do though. Mouse you do. I mean, aiming and mice is a thing. I feel like this thing's not loading in properly. Has anyone ever gone to go see this community project? I appreciate the help. I hopped in and completely forgot everything and I'm slowly getting back. Nice. This is meant to be a community base. I just see a rock. Or is this what everyone's talking about? Look at it, peeps, a rock. It floats. Right? Is everyone impressed? Look, a floating... Oh, purple floating... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, game! Alright, well that escalated quickly. Well. Can I escape? Oh. Okay, maybe I should stand over here. Think it's bugged? No, I think it's fine. It's fixed itself. Just a few pirates busy blowing stuff up. So, I'm kind of curious. So, is this just like a featured base? Because it's on a really cool floating island. Was this before floating islands? I'm just trying to think, like, this base, if it's featured, I guess it could be quite recent. But I mean, I thought I saw this featured the other day before they maybe put these in. Dunk got eaten? Just a base swallowed me, it's fine. Your first design was a rock sitting on a ground, then you learned to float them. You probably got bolder in your designs. I did get bolder indeed. I've noticed if you have any glitches with the game, restart will solve the problems. That is true. It's IT 101. If it's not working, turn it off and on again. Alright, so that is this base. This is a featured base. It's literally just like a little cottage on a flying rock. I'm kind of surprised. Wow. And if I fall, I'm definitely not going to be able to get back up here. It was before floating islands. Okay, so this thing was literally a rare featured base because it had this weird... I guess it was a bug then, huh? This buggy rock, and someone actually got onto it and they built this base. And because of that, they featured. Okay, I completely understand. That's really cool. And then I guess they added all the mushrooms and the green stuff, huh? Is that based on a floating island? It is, but apparently this was before floating islands. So obviously now it's not most special thing in the world, but before there was floating islands, this would have been like a really cool thing to see. Also, you can never actually get up to it. So close. No. Ouch. Alright, well anyway, I don't think that's going to work. Also, if anyone didn't know, I learned this today. There is now a button so you can return to the space anomaly if you've just teleported somewhere. I only learned this today. I believe it hasn't just recently been implemented, but I, for one, only learned about it today. It's a pretty cool thing. Eric says, just wondering if I missed it, did you have a look at Richard after update? I did, Eric. It's all green, right? Which is not ideal. So we used to have a community planet that had really beautiful purple grass and floating bubbles and stuff, and now it's gone green. Planet's decided that it's environmentally conscious, and they turned the purple into green. The planet's gone green, and it's just not quite as special, huh? You've seen a floating island like that before and put a base on it, but it wasn't like a planet full of floating islands. Okay, so yeah, so I think before it was kind of a bug. Now, like, you literally get planets full of floating islands all over the show. Okay, so I don't know if anyone's found any cool stuff with the new update. I found what I thought was a really pretty planet. I'll show it off. And I am on the lookout for even more pretty planets with floating islands and stuff and the increased graphics and whatnot. Thanks, turn the planet into Fart Planet. Who knew? Listen, I let Fart Planet go. So my first colony used to be on a planet that was filled with a noxious green gas, And all the viewers used to come in here and say, ha ha, your planet is a fart planet. But it wasn't. It was a cultured center of the galaxy. Did it have green gas that smelled slightly bad? Sure, but you know, it was a nice colony. There was only like a few sentinel attacks there. That freighter's looking dope. It's cool, hey? And I put all the little pirate frigates around it as well. Okay, where's this thing? Yeah. Your planet, Captain Methane, you live on... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You have a question about expeditions? When you finish an expedition that eventually ends, what happens with the save? It turns into a new save. So this character that I'm actually playing used to be an expedition character. So that's how that works. It has changed a bit now because you get expedition... you can basically take your old character into an expedition as a separate instance of them and bring stuff through. So what does everyone think of this planet I found? I've seen bubbles before. I don't know if any of you have, but I've never seen bubbles moving like this. And do we think that this would be irritating, or do we think it would be cool to live on a bubble planet? Every single time your character wants to pop off to the mall, you're probably going to get coated in a soapy residue from walking through all the bubbles. But I think it's pretty cool. Washing machine planet. I love that everyone says something different. I've heard carbonated beverage planet, washing machine planet, hot tub planet. Can you receive Twitch rewards on multiple characters? Yes, you can. As many characters as you want can get the Twitch rewards. You've never seen bubbles before? I think it weed out the weaker PC and machines. Maybe. It could be a setting when they come in. Willy Wonka planet. I mean, it's our community planet now. Bad news, that's pollen. Oh no. Crap. Hay fever is fatal on this planet. I say people who get irritated should stop getting irritated. You know, you say that, but actually, I mean, imagine you live on this. So at first, when you holiday here, you'd be like, oh look, dear, we're on Bubble Planet. This is such a lovely nook of the galaxy. I'd love to live here, Hugo. Yes, Margaret, we should live there. And then you live here, and then you realize, like, oh my god, the bubbles rust my car, and every single time I just want to go to the store, I have to walk through these infernal bubbles. Everything's just sticky and soapy. Roads, there's so many accidents. There's soap all over them. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it is cool. It is cool, though. Just, I'm saying, to live here, maybe not. To stay here temporarily, heck yeah. You think they're distracting? Thanks for cheering up. You're welcome, Chubb. That grass is so vibrant. So yeah, I think that this is a... I don't know, peeps. Grass is one of the things that they... obviously, the color's really vibrant. But I think this is some of the stuff that they've improved on a bit, yeah? I don't really remember how foliage used to look. But I think it could be one of the graphical updates. Champagne planets, I like it. Novelty loses novelty when it becomes normality. That is a very profound sentence. I like it a lot. Or everyone's high all the time? Yeah. They have increased the speed. I don't know if they've increased the speed of all bubbles, just these bubbles. So I found this planet. I was like, what is that? Is that a staff weapon? Yes, it is. Wind screws up cape movement? Yes, it does. Look at my cape. Look at these realistic physics. Look at that, peeps. The wind is going that fast. SpongeBob, planet. Stay soft planet, yes. It'll drive you bonkers after a while. But I mean, it is a pretty planet, and you must see it at a specific time. I think it's getting quite late. At nighttime, it's a bit but like in the afternoon, looks really nice. I can probably show you in photo mode. Actually, no, it's just fog. It's just a foggy day today. I don't know. Normally, you can see a little bit further into the distance of the mountains there, which looks really cool. Need up to date? Lock. It's really cold for a green planet. It is. It's only minus 7.7 though, which is not too bad. I have been cold. In fact, anyone who doesn't know, I've invented a game in No Man's Sky. You can play it with your friends. Did anyone ever play the card game Top Trumps or Super Trumps? Which is basically like the card game could have trucks or dinosaurs or animals, and they always had like stats. So you'd say to someone, I've got a car, the car has maximum speed of 202. And then your friend would go maximum speed 189, and then whoever was lower would have to give the other person their card. So you can actually do that a little bit in No Man's Sky. If you go here to Catalog and Guide, and you go to Wonders, and you go to Planet Records, and you see what your records are, and you can compare them with people. So like largest planet, I have 140.2. I think my planet is massive. I don't know if any of you have larger. I doubt it. I doubt it. My planet is enormous. You can go like the deepest ocean you've seen or the most perfect planet you've been on. They've all got like little numbers on there. So it's kind of a cool little stat comparing. So whoever's like adventured a lot, you think you've seen stuff? Well, I've actually seen bigger. 140.4. You lie. 0.2. Didn't they actually release No Man's Sky Top Trumps when it first released? I didn't hear about that, but maybe. Was that always in the game? I don't know. I just recently found it. I've been a long-time supporter of this game. Haven't played in almost 2 years. What has changed? That has brought it back into the limelight. They just keep doing a whole bunch of improvements. 139.6. Sorry, Sarkon. It was a valiant attempt. But my 140.2 is... Damn it! Wokeef, what? 140.3? What are the drops? If you go exclamation mark drops, is there 126.83? That's cute. Nellis, I appreciate you putting your number there. You see, you're going to have to go find larger planets. Salute. What's up, Jess Game? So it's pretty cool. Now, I've got one thing that I know none of you will beat. I'm completely confident that none of you will be able to beat this. It has to be a bug. I actually think scientifically this is impossible. My coldest planet is minus 2.6 billion degrees Celsius. I think water may or may not freeze at minus 2.6 billion degrees Celsius. Go on. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, I know. What? So I think that's physically impossible, maybe. But I don't know. Good Lord. Yeah, exactly. All right. Least hospitable. Everyone want to play? My least hospitable is 94.7. Have any of you ever been to a place as disgustingly terrible as Thiakamiauk? I doubt it. Thiakamiauk was a complete crap hole. The traffic was bad. There was a lot of smog. I did not like it. It was bad. 77%? You see, you haven't been to terrible places like I have. Minus 273 Celsius is lowest. They've done it. 78, 78.7. Holy crap, my place is a hellhole. 94.7. Your spawn planet was an 83. Oh my god. Welcome to the game, right? 92.5? Wait, this place is terrible. So yeah, 0 is minus 273. And I've at the 1.5. So yeah, 0 Kelvin. I remember that from science. Someone did come in here the other day, and I don't know if this is true or not, and said that's only when there's an atmosphere. But I don't know. That didn't sound right. Lock for that planet you at now, please. Oh, the location. Okay, so a couple things. You need to be in Isentam. You got to be in Isentam to be able to see this planet. Otherwise, the coordinates are dinosaur, Erd, swirly vortex, whale, claw machine for picking up teddy bears, insect, weather balloon, aeroplane, teepee, dragonfly, two people kissing. Otherwise, that is in the Discord as well. Thank you. You're welcome. I wanted people who play Starfield or Star Citizen. They thought, what are they talking about? They'll be fine. They'll be okay. You only have 3 planets so far. Your second one was infested by beetle giant scorpion-like creatures. Now, I have a cool project that I've got going on. You people want to see something awesome? Check this out. So this is the new creature that has just joined the game, right? Look how happy and smiley this creature is. I love it. I know some of you have said it's creepy. I think you're insane. Look how happy it is to be in these bubbles. Look at that smile. Look at it. Ah! It's such a friendly little critter. I know the sheep are tough. The teeth are sharp, but I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's adorable. Look at it with all these bubbles. It's like a little kid playing in the bubble fields. In fact, that's cute. I'm going to take that photo right there. Hey, it has a bubble for an eye. It's adorable. It's absolutely adorable critter. Okay, so I've taken this creature, this really cute little creature. Yikes. Yikes with joy, yeah? So I've taken this creature, and I'm hoping to do a project with it. I've laid an egg with it, and I'm hoping to take that joy and make it as large as this creature over here. That is Itsy Bitsy, Devourer of Worlds. So I'm really hoping to take that creature and mutate it this large. I have managed to produce a baby, but it's still a baby, so I don't know how large it's going to grow. So here's the baby. Over here. See? It's a cute little one. But it's still just a little baby creature. See, it's too young. It's too young to lay eggs. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to try and make this thing as large as that other creature. It's going to be good. What a cute little guy. Yeah, adorable, right? Look at it! Wow. What environment do these creatures spawn? Strangely enough, paradise planets. Are you talking about these insects? These are paradise planets. They're like grassy plains because they're so happy. You can ride it? Yes, I can ride it. Hey, Dunk, how much longer are you going to be streaming in? Blank Domino, still for a little while now. And when I'm done, I will raid over to a No Man's Sky streamer. So I'll make sure everyone gets their drops. I wish I had allows to increase the number of companions we keep. Have you got the maximum amount here? Yeah, I often have to let little critters go. I still have a couple locked slots, but yeah. And for anyone who hasn't seen it, these are also a new type of creature. It's a walking building thing. I don't know what else they do, but look at that. I don't know what it wants. It's happy, though. That's good. I see Tangent's Kaiju breeding and several megafaunas. I've only got my one big guy. How do you unlock pet slots? With nanites. Cost 20,000 nanites to unlock pet slots. So it's really expensive. But a reminder, peeps, you can play this game however you want. So if you go to options here and you go to difficulty, you can literally choose how you want the game to play. So you can decide how difficult you want things to be. You can decide if you want things to be free. You can decide how you want combat to be. And one of the options here is purchases. And you can literally set this to free if you want. If you're like, dude, 20,000 nanites for creature slots. I want creatures now. You can literally set this thing to free. And then you go to the creature slots. It's actually got a bug here, which is wrong. But it says it costs 6,600 nanites, which is a discount. But if you take a look, see at my nanites, 149,000. It's free. So you can unlock it that way if you want to. You don't have to spend the nanites if you don't want to. So I can imagine, like I say, play the game how you want. The devs, it's not a cheat. It's nothing like that. It's literally just in the difficulty settings. You can play the game however you want. There's absolutely no shame. If you're like, dude, I want more creatures. I don't want to raise, 200,000 nanites, then it's perfect. And like Kira over here, who cares? Bubbles, look. Speak of bubbles and bubbles will appear. Look at this planet, Bubbles. It looks great. Just changing it to free turn off trophies. I don't think so. Peeps, does anyone know if those things affect achievements? I don't think so. In fact, let me see how my achievements are looking in this game. And I see all my achievements. I don't see them. I don't think it does. I don't think it does affect anything like that, though. I think it's fine. Bubbles. Yes, G-Max. All the bubbles. Hey, Blue Tang, how's it going? Where did you find that trading post creature? Trading post creature? This, walking beast. I actually just got a community member teleport me to them. Apparently you find them on... Actually, I can't even remember which systems it is. Sorry, is this thing the trading post beast? This thing here. Is that a trading post beast? I don't know what to call it. Don't believe it does, says Toast Mafia. Yeah, I wouldn't think that it should. You're trying to get bigger pets, so it helps having the slots there? Yeah, that's fine. It makes sense. I don't judge you at all. Yeah, Glyphs on Discord? Yes, anyone that wants this base's, or this planet's coordinates, they are in the Discord if you'd like to. There's one to finish the game on permadeath. I think the difficulty settings are locked on that. Not sure, though. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. If you have to play it on permadeath, then that one would work. But I mean, obviously, that's very separate from all the other difficulty settings. And that makes sense. I don't think I've got an achievement in this game in the longest time. Okay, bye. Alright, so folks, I was showing everyone how to get a staff in this game. So, if any of you don't know how to get a staff, basically, first and foremost, it's because I keep getting messaged, how did you get a staff? So, you can't you can't get this particular staff I've got just because it's locked behind an expedition, but you can get other types of staff. So first and foremost, you need to get far enough through the storyline of the game to get a quest called Trace of Metal. I think it is that allows you to unlock this. And that gives you an item that you can build in here called a polyphonic core. You need this polyphonic core. Once you've got that, you need to go into space. They will say more when I get to space. Empty systems have the biggest chance to spawn robot life, so green, blue, or red stars mostly. Thank you very much. Would you mind sharing location? Yeah, not at all. As I said, it's in the Discord there. If you want to take a look-see. Okay, so you go into space. Now, I think most of you should know this, but for anyone who's new in the game, when you're looking for certain systems or certain life or certain items, when you look at stars like this, I know at first it just seems really daunting. What am I looking at? But all the numbers that are there mean something. So if you take a look, see at this one, it says 36 LY. That's how far it is. It's 36 light years away. Then the next thing is a letter. That is the color of the star. So that's a blue star. It's got a B. Yellow stars have a G and an F. There's a G over there. Red stars, I think, are usually like a K. Yep, there's a K. There's a green star. So yeah, that's the color of the star. And then the next thing that you have there is the temperature. So I think 0 is the lowest, and I think 9 is the highest. So if you want to go to a system that's really cold, go to a 1. If you're going to go to a system that's really hot, go to a 9. And what this does is it doesn't mean that every single planet there is going to be a fire planet or a cold planet, but it does mean that there's more chance of planets that should be there spawning. So the hotter it is, the more chance you have of there being a volcano planet. But obviously, you know, due to distance from the sun, any planet can spawn there. Another thing that's easy to find is paradise planets. So if you're looking for paradise planets, first and foremost, come to a galaxy that's good for paradise planets. So I'm currently in Isentam. If you look in the top left there, it's like a green galaxy. That's good for paradise planets. And generally for paradise planets, you're looking for about a 5. So this one would actually give me a really good chance of a paradise planet spawning because it's G. So firstly, paradise planets really, they're more likely to spawn in a yellow sun. And then a 5 is the most temperate that you get. So this one would be good. The P after that means that there's a peculiarity. So one of the planets there has something weird on it. It has bubbles on it. It has one of those weird planets that has like pillars. It's got something strange on it. The F is a resource. I can't quite remember that one. And this dissonant thing that's there, that's the one I'm looking for. If you want a staff, I've got to find dissonant. So I'm going to head there and get the dissonant thing that I need. And maybe there'll be a nice paradise planet here for us. Why can't I collect online discoveries? I have no idea. Had a base on top of a volcano, and ever since the update, the base is in midair. Yeah, a lot of people are saying with the update, there's been a few shiftings of their bases and stuff. Thank you for explaining all this. You're very welcome. I'm sorry everyone who's heard the explanation quite a few times. I just know as a new player, it's like, okay. So another bit of advice, if you're in a new system, obviously, sometimes you get you and you don't know unknown planet. You go to your freighter, like so. So I have to see how cool it is. I'll show everyone my frigates as well. Hey, look at this pirate freighter and its sexy pirate frigates. DQ drops, thank you very much for the tomatoey bits. How do I get that ship? Which one? The one I'm flying or this one that I'm looking at? Most have told me I missed the expedition and couldn't. On this ship that I'm flying, yes. Unfortunately, it is an expedition ship. As a new player, this is great to know. Thanks for being willing to tell us. You're very welcome, Twist. Do they add solar ship customization? They did. Before Worlds, one of my bases was on an Earth-like planet. Post-World update, it turned into a corrosive, vile brute planet. Okay, well, that sucks. Sorry, I hope that when they do any more updates, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, we used to have a planet that had purple grass, and it turned into green grass, which, again, is fine. Yeah, the one I'm flying, it is an expedition. I'm afraid you do have to wait for it to go back. All right, so next thing, you come to a system like this, okay, and all of them are undiscovered and whatnot. Best thing to do is get a freighter. Once you've got a freighter, you go into your freighter, and then you use the scanner in here. Your old base is levitating? That's not cool. Purple grass planet? Yeah, they're awesome. Is there anything except water landing module that can be obtained with this new update? You can obtain, like, you can go fight the giant insects if you want. You can get some of the giant insect heads. Like, I've got a few skins from that. Ever seen a red grass planet? Yeah, I have. They're cool. All right, so this is the scanner. So if you've got this thing, you literally just walk up to it, you say planetary probe. It's worth getting this thing so you can build it. And then it literally discovers every single planet in the system. So without me having to go land on all the planets and stuff, I can come into this menu and take this brand new system that I literally just discovered now and see. So this thing is a murky planet. This one is a flame ruptured planet. This is a foaming planet. This one is a super critical planet. And this one is a windswept planet. What do all these words mean? To be honest, I have freaking no idea. Like, paradise planet will be its own thing. Grassy planet will normally be quite close to paradise. There's quite a few words that can mean similar things. Foaming planet, I'm assuming this is bubbles. Because remember when we came here, there was a P. So it's probably that. I need to go to this planet over here because it says dissonance detected. So in order to get the staff, I definitely need to come here. It's the only type of planet that you can get the staff from. Okay, but I'm going to go to Haywarm as well because foaming planet sounds so cool, right? Chris says, I'm considering buying this game simply because I don't have anything else to play at the moment. But what is the end goal of this game? Just keep exploring, building, crafting. Do you recommend it? Is it catching? Honestly, I only have one answer, Chris, for people that ask. It depends if you like this type of game. It literally is an open-ended sandbox. It does have kind of like a storyline that you go through, but it's not the most interesting story in the world. It really is just about exploring and building up and finding cool stuff and getting better ships and deciding to customize stuff a bit more. So it's a very open-ended sandbox game. So definitely not for everyone. You know, anyone who wants like high-octane combat and is expecting space fights and they want to go be pirates and stuff, doesn't quite trigger that itch. I mean, you can fight space fights and stuff, but all planets have a power hotspot. I can't find any. I honestly can't remember how power hotspots work, if I'm being honest. Chaos says yes. How do you get that cape? You buy the cape with Quicksilver. You need to do missions at the anomaly, and then you can buy this cape using Quicksilver. Okay, this is the foaming planet. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. They actually do have some of the old bubble types. So that one with the quick bubbles was weird. There you go. So remember, peeps, we did know that there was going to be a planet that had a P aspect to it because it had peculiarities. So there was always going to be a planet that had something weird on it like this because it said P. I have parts to make your own if you want them, says Song to Sing to Sim. The story is well built, but it's super basic. Yeah, the storyline has felt more like a tutorial of systems. It's true. And I mean, there is a storyline and you know, it's got story aspects to it, but thanks for the explanation. I'm going to follow and watch Forbidden Take decision. All good. This is only the first part of the new update, and it's amazing. I don't know what to expect from part 2. You can probably guess just based on the trailer for their new game, I guess. Just more improved graphical stuff, enhancements to certain biomes. You've been playing this game since launch, and it's one of your favorite games of all time. That's great. So a lot of people love this. This game has gone from strength to strength. It is a fan favorite, for sure, for sure. For a game that had a hard launch, it sure bounced back. That is true. All right, I've forgotten the name of the planet I'm supposed to go to. Planet Harau. Super critical. I don't know what that means, but we'll check it out. Are you Harau? Are you Harau? Rao? Harau? Rao? I don't know which one's Harau. And thanks so much for all the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate it. How can you tell if a system has a vibrant planet? As I say, it'll be more likely to be on a yellow sun in sort of moderate temperatures. So, EP, Meg, have you not slept yet? What do planets with a P in their info mean? When you say in their info? Like here. Somewhere around... Or like you mean the star systems. P means peculiarity, like the little P in the star system over here. So like this system I'm at's got a P. That means that one of the planets in the system has a peculiarity. Not yet. Gonna play No Man's Sky? Good lord, Maggie, you must sleep. Stop keeping yourself awake by playing No Man's Sky. Okay, let me... I've run out of gas, peeps. How embarrassing. You know, you'd think the warning light was busy flashing the entire time. I would have looked to fill it up, but no. Light by Lion, how's it going? Nice to see you.
NMS famous, no, all over the world. It's true. I never knew that. Thanks. You're very welcome. So I was actually just showing off how to get to certain systems. Now, can you fly into a sun? I must be honest, I've never tried. I don't think you can, but I've never actually given it a go. Has anyone attempted to fly into the sun? Imagine it's just like The Secret no one understood. Now, talking about secrets, I came up with a ploy for this game. What does everyone think about this? I think this would be amazing. Best marketing scheme ever. I know everyone's going to write back and be like, oh, data miners will make it that you can't do it. Suspend your belief. Forget about data miners. Forget about all the logistics of how you keep it secure. But this game has 18 quintillion planets, all right? So all the planets you can get, almost infinite. In actual fact, this game has so many planets that if every single human being were to stop what they were doing and come play No Man's Sky right now and land on a new planet once every 1 second, apparently it's something like it would take all of us 70 years to land on all the planets. So there's a crap ton of planets, a lot of planets in the game to land on. And what I was thinking is, imagine as a marketing ploy to sell more copies of the game, just to get like hype, is Hello Games, the developer, says, listen, what we're going to do is we are going to hide $1 million on one of the planets. If you set foot on the planet that they have hid the $1 million in, bling, it goes, blah, 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 you've won $1 million. Please send us an email or whatever. I mean, imagine how cool that would be. Imagine how awesome that would be. I think people go nuts. And everyone would be like, oh my god, that's the game? That's the game that if you find the hidden planet, you get $1 million? And I mean, it's still really bloody hard to do. And I mean, if the game developer has to give away $1 million, I'm sure they don't give a crap, you know? I don't know. I think that's marketing 101. And yes, I know the data miners will make it hard, but I mean, that'd be cool. Ready Player One? Is that the plotline of Ready Player One? I've never seen it. Unfortunately, I think laws would prevent it. Probably. Again, we have to kind of do that. Like One Piece. Have I accidentally, I've never seen One Piece, have I accidentally stolen the ideas from numerous places? Treasure Planet. Oh my god, there's 3 right there. Gonna find the golden ticket in the Hershey bar. Freaking Charlie. All right. Maybe this isn't as novel, but, you know, No Man's Sky should do it. Space Pirate Era. Yeah, put it in the last galaxy. You would have an influx of players by 10 minutes. I think it'd be so cool. It would be so awesome. In Ready Player One, they have to solve 3 trials to win the gaming company. Okay, yeah, similar then, huh? There's walkthroughs from Star and tutorial vids all over the channel. Treasure Planet underrated. Yeah, right. And then, I mean, do you know how many people would try and explore the galaxy? They'll try and keep hunting for that planet. When do the expeditions reset? The new one, I bet you it's going to come out on Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on your time zone.